What? A scream! It came from under the cliff of Kanahaha Mountain. The sound is extremely tragic, resounding through the sky. It was really sad for those who heard it, and tears for those who heard it. A thin figure is falling rapidly. When the sight is still several tens of meters high, he quickly used the kunao in his hand to ruthlessly carved into the rock wall of the cliff. If you really let it fall to the ground like that, well, really will die. Zzz. The sparks produced by the tearing of kunao and the rock wall are extraordinarily dazzling. In the end, he staggered and fell to the ground. Directly fell a dog gnawing Xiang. However, life was saved. He stood up and slapped the dust on him. His eyes were full of grief and confusion. And the clan emblem on the back of his black trench coat is a fan of flames. Lengzi, have you thought about the meaning of life? A clear voice came from behind Uchiha Itachi. Looking into it, it was a boy who was taller than Itachi. There was a gentle smile on the boy's face. However, his eyes were bright, as if there were galaxies scattered among them. The black martial arts uniform on his body highlights his free and easy. A jet black knife was pinned to his waist. It seems to be out of tune with his gentle expression. At the same time, the whole person is full of elegant temperament. At this time, Uchiha Itachi's eyes unnaturally revealed a trace of admiration. Skunk, what are you thinking? Answer my question. Uchiha Yafeng saw Itachi in a daze. Immediately, Shunpo activated under his feet, and he came to Uchiha Itachi in an instant. He raised his right hand mercilessly and gave Uchiha Itachi a head scratcher. I don't understand why. My brother who is 2 years older than me always calls me with names like Lengzi, Aradai and Skunk. Do I really stink? Itachi, who was only 6 years old, couldn't help sniffing his clothes. It does seem to have some flavor. Huh? Yafeng looked at his brother with a smile. Yes. Uchiha Itachi is his younger brother. And now, Uchiha Itachi is 6 years old. However, unlike the original, Uchiha Itachi was completely beaten by himself. Since birth, he has been beating until he is 6 years old. And in the past year, Yafeng often brought the ferret to the cliff of the mountain behind the leaves. Then, push Itachi down. Don't you want to know what the meaning of life is? I let you walk through the gates of hell every day to see if you can realize it. Like right now. After hearing his brother's voice, Uchiha Itachi hurriedly stood at attention. Then he said, I already know the meaning of life. The meaning of life is to live. He swears that this is really the answer he has come to realize this year. Whenever it is about to fall to the ground, this feeling is very clear. To live is the meaning of life. Also, why does my eldest brother keep telling me what the meaning of life is? Is this something that a 6-year-old of mine can think about? Good. Unlike the original, Uchiha Itachi is under the care of Yafeng. Finally, it looks like a normal child. However, Yafeng knows that these two goods have a tendency to develop towards the character of the original. Okay, today's training is over. Come over. Yafeng still looked at Uchiha Itachi with a smile on his face, and Uchiha Itachi shuddered. Since I was a year ago, I asked my elder brother to take me to practice. Every night after the practice, the big brother always comes out like this. It seems to be thinking of something bad. Uchiha Itachi walked towards Yafeng tremblingly. After walking in front of Yafeng, Yafeng was also unequivocal, and once again rewarded Uchiha Itachi with a brain crash. My stupid Udaudu, hate me, then let's just live on the side. Unhappy watching Uchiha Itachi? Yes, it's very frustrating. Yafeng's previous life was after seeing what Uchiha Itachi did in the anime. I can't wait to kill him directly. However, after really crossing into the Hokage world, you will know why there are such wonderful things as Itachi. Over the years, the brainwashing of the senior executives of Konoha has really been too slippery. Will of Fire. From first Hokage has been brainwashed to the core product now. Ordinary people, if they don't have a little self-control, they can really fall into it. And now, what is the reason why Yafeng used his brain to bomb the weasel? Naturally because of the system. Ding! Congratulations to host for completing the 365-day brain-busting mission. Reward 10 character template progress points. After the system beep sounds, a sunny smile appeared on Yafeng's face, and this smile made Uchiha Itachi, who was covering his forehead, shudder. Big brother showing such an expression must not be a good thing. Personal information. Yafeng called out the system panel in his mind. Host Uchiha Yafeng. The first template Yamamoto genryusai 15.5%. The second template Aizen Sosuke unlocked. Zanpakuto Ryujin Jaka. Task of the day Keto practice 300 times completed. Special mission bombing the brain completed. Mission point 300 points. Progress points will be awarded after daily practice tasks are completed. After completing the special task, you can get task points and other rewards. After all the progress points obtained are allocated to the first template. Yafeng ended today's training. Left here with Uchiha Itachi, deep in the residence of the Uchiha clan. This is the residence of the patriarch, and it is an area that only the true core clansmen can set foot on, and here is also strictly guarded by the elites in the clan. When Yafeng came back with Itachi with a blue nose and a swollen face, Uchiha Mikato, who was standing at the door, already knew what was going on. Certainly, it was Yafeng who practiced it hard again. Yafeng's face still had a harmless smile. "Mother, I'm hungry." The beautiful woman in front of her brought Yafeng all the warmth. "Let him have a sumptuous dinner at home after training every day. I knew you were hungry." Uchiha Mikato looked at Yafeng dotingly. "Come and eat, your father has been waiting for a long time, and, to tell you secretly, his stomach is already growling with hunger." Uchiha Station. Deep in the mansion, Yafeng has already cooked 3 bowls of rice, eating and muttering. "It's still fragrant with rice. Pair it with Kung Pao chicken. That taste is simply unparalleled." Yes, he wasn't too used to the bland food in the world of Hokage, so Yafeng gave his mother a home-cooked recipe. Kung Pao chicken is a must. Sitting in the first place is a majestic middle-aged man. There never seemed to be a smile on his face. As the head of the Uchiha clan, he has so many things to think about, deal with. For example, this morning, a burglar was caught and wounded by the Uchiha guards. The clansmen are a bit heavy. For example, the Hawk elders of the Uchiha tribe. They began to propose again to overthrow the unfair rule of Konoha. Overthrow Konoha? How is it so easy? Uchiha Fugaku took a deep breath. Seemingly smelling the fragrance of Kung Pao chicken, he also began to move his chopsticks. At this time, Yafeng had already started picking his teeth. Looking at his eldest son, Uchiha Fugaku had a headache again. Yes, his eldest son, Uchiha Yafeng, is 8 years old, obviously as a Uchiha clan, but he is not interested in Hitomi Jutsu and Ninjutsu. "I just like knives." Moreover, he likes to beat his brother very much. When Fugaku saw the scar on Itachi's face, he couldn't help but sigh. "Father, it's no use sighing all the time. As the saying goes, smile, 10 years younger." Also, sometimes, the more suppression, the more counterproductive it is. After eating, Yafeng, who was picking his teeth, suddenly laughed. Uchiha Fugaku looked at his eldest son. Yes, it seemed that all the secrets in his body could not be concealed from his eyes. It is obvious that he is immersed in the practice of swordsmanship every day. Why does it always feel like he knows everything? Smart? Yes, he is so smart. Even, smart is completely outrageous. Obviously only 8 years old, but mature and steady like an old fox. Likewise, it also possesses the cunning of a fox. "Father, is it because of the guard this morning?" At this time, Uchiha Itachi also raised his head and looked at his own affairs. Uchiha Fugaku gave a wry smile. Even an eldest son is so evil. Did it even notice it? "Father, your old face has collapsed to the ground. Don't talk about us, even the second pillar can be seen." Yafeng grinned. Immediately, he looked at Uchiha Suzuki, who was only 2 years old, lying on the edge of the dining table. At this time, Suzuki is not one. Silly. Yafeng looked at his cheap brother. "I couldn't help smacking my tongue. Can you see the 2 pillars?" Looking at Suzuki, who is sizzling, Uchiha Fugaku's face trembled slightly. His name is clearly Suzuki. Correct. Tomorrow is the day Itachi goes to the ninja school to report. Yafeng, you accompany your brother. And, can't you just stay in the ninja school for me? Uchiha Fugaku said helplessly. Ninja school? Yafeng raised his eyebrows. He almost forgot about it. 2 years ago, he was also sent to a ninja school. After the first day of reporting, the next day I just dropped out of school. Then, it took a full 2 years. Didn't go at all. A bunch of brainwashing stuff. Learn after them. Yafeng smiled. Don't say anything else. Recently, the senior executives of Konoha seem to want to win over him. Maybe it's because he became the eldest son. The senior officials of Konoha put the breakthrough point of the Uchiha family on themselves. He didn't even have his eye on Uchiha Itachi. To be frank, they might as well stare at the weasel. Staring at him, at least there is a 50% chance of turning back. Staring at Yafeng? Yafeng really laughed. Fugaku looked at his eldest son. Can't you look like an 8-year-old? Too smart, but sometimes, it's not good. And, Fugaku knows. Yafeng's city is very deep. Maybe it's because of being in the Uchiha clan. When he was 5 years old, Fugaku wanted to take him to the battlefield to experience his state of mind. As a result, without saying a word, he killed several ninjas who attacked. There was still a graceful smile on his face. At that moment, Fugaku already knew. His eldest son is an elegant beast. Be ruthless to yourself and even more ruthless to the enemy. Swing the knife until you faint. Exercise to the limit. These, Fugaku sees all of them in his own eyes. Correct. Shisui doesn't have many tasks these days. Also, he found me in the afternoon, and will accompany Itachi to the ninja school tomorrow. Uchiha Fugaku said. Shisui. Ye Feng yawned. That's a cerebral palsy guy. Moreover, during this time, it is estimated that he has been brainwashed by the will of fire. Even, some time ago, I also looked for Ye Feng. Invite him to join the route. Join the route? At a glance, it was Shimura Danzo's idea. I've been hiding so deeply. Has it been spotted yet? Ye Feng stroked his Zanpakuto. Watch your progress. Grin. Go live development stage is over. Konoha, come on. Let me see, is it your ruthless means, or my Zanpakuto ruthless? Summer has entered. The weather is starting to heat up. The streets of Konoha were bustling with people. Face to face came three young men. On the left is Uchiha Itachi in a standard family uniform. On the right is Uchiha Shisui in an Umbu ninja outfit. And the middle. He is an elegant and easygoing young man. A Zanpakuto is pinned to his waist. There was a gentle smile on his face. Stupid Shisui-san. You said that the third generation will also come today. Ye Feng yawned and said. Forward. Yes. Uchiha Shisui scratched his head. He didn't know where he had provoked the eldest son. It seems, from 2 or 3 years ago. If he is free or not, he will come to such a sentence. Even once, Shisui changed this title in order to make the eldest son promise to compete with him. I thought I could beat him and then remove the title. Who would have thought that, above the sword technique, he has never won once? Moreover, since then, Shisui has been looking squarely at the eldest son of Uchiha, who is only a few years younger than himself. He knows that this eldest son is very strong. Strong thief. At this time, the ninja school was close at hand. Ninja school is a good place. Of course, it is for the high-level Konoha. After all, this is a place for brainwashing. Every ninja that comes out of here, 99% of people will dedicate their lives to Konoha, a product of the will of fire. The top Konoha needs these ninjas. Now, the third ninja war has ended for 2 years. However, because the fourth Hokage sealed 9 tails after the battle, Konoha village is once again under the control of Sarutobi Hiruzen. However, Konoha was already empty. A strong man who survived the third ninja war, almost dead. Therefore, the current Konoha is very empty inside. At least, at present, the Konoha Shinobi School is still a 3-year system. It's not like the 12 Xiaoqiang later, it has become a 6-year system. Konoha village needs fresh blood. Ye Feng brought Itachi and Shisui, entered the ninja school. After coming in, many new students have gathered here. All of these people had a look of longing on their faces. It seems that the brainwashing of the will of fire. It seems that he has already acted before he even started school. When Ye Feng, Itachi, and Shisui came here, immediately, it attracted the attention of the freshmen around. The Uchiha family. There is never a shortage of handsome men. This may be the gene of this family. And now, Ye Feng, who inherited the excellent genes of this family. Even more handsome. So handsome. My god. I said why my left eye kept jumping this morning. It turned out to be peach blossoms. Looking at the girls around me who are watery, and the teenagers who can't wait to eat themselves. Ye Feng also sighed helplessly. If Shuei is guilty, then, I am inexcusable. This sentence. The corner of Shisui's mouth twitched slightly. Itachi nodded. Said brother, you are indeed too handsome. At this time, Itachi, where is it as deep as the original? Impossible. He had never been on the battlefield at all. Because, this calamity, Lao Zi carried it for him. As for what a 7-year-old can think from Hokage's perspective. Just him? Just this jerk? Impossible. Even, if Itachi would say something to himself in the future, what is the meaning of life? Ye Feng doesn't mind taking him to experience the cliff again. When you are 6 years old, do what you should do when you are 6 years old. However, Ye Feng seemed to have forgotten. He is only 8 years old now. Hey, don't go there, have you forgotten? Mom and Dad told me. You can't get close to the Uchiha clan. But, they seem very friendly. They seem to get along well. The people of the Uchiha family are easy to get along with. Sure enough, in the new life, something happened that Ye Feng had long expected. Have to say, the brainwashing work of the senior executives of Konoha is very good, from villagers to ninjas and then to children. Completely isolated Uchiha clan. Well done. If it goes on like this, if the Uchiha family is not opposed, Ye Feng feels that there is something wrong with this family. On the contrary, it is inevitable. The key is, how to reverse it. How to reverse, just cool. Itachi, how do you feel? Ye Feng glanced at Itachi, who was in deep thought. Sure enough, he still likes to think. I don't feel very well in my heart. Itachi expressed the most straightforward feeling. After all, under Ye Feng's careful care, He didn't have time to touch the will of fire. Shisui, what about you? What else can I feel? After all, the Uchiha clan has long been defined as an evil clan. All I can do is to help the clan and Konoha ease their relationship. Uchiha Shisui scratched his head. Is it funny? Yafeng suddenly grinned. Shisui-san, I ask you, do the villagers like our family? I want to hear the truth. I don't like it very much. Shisui snorted and said honestly. Do the Konoha shinobi like our clan? Yafeng continued to ask. I don't like it too much either. Does the high-level Konoha like our family? Not quite, like. Shisui was stunned. However, the answer is still given. Say it. This high-level Konoha is not cheap. Yafeng laughed. I don't like it, but I want to poach all the elites of our family. Shisui-san, you say, are they cheap? Shisui swallowed. Good guy. Those who directly named the name and said that the high-level Konoha were cheap. Too tough, right, really cheap. The one who answered Yafeng was not Shisui. It was Itachi who was thinking. I heard Itachi's answer. Yafeng was surprised. I didn't expect that a foolish skunk could say such a thing. Hit the top of Konoha once. Well, continue to work hard in the future. Shisui, on the other hand, fell into contemplation. Yafeng said this. So true, the high-level Konoha do not like the family. Konoha civilians don't like either, and right now, these freshmen don't like it either. But the senior officials of Konoha also tried their best to poach the elites of the Uchiha clan. Cheap? Good guy. This is so cheap. But, Shisui was at a loss. Tisk tisk. Today's lead actor is here. Next, please enjoy third-generation speech on Will of Fire. Yafeng said with a smile. On the podium in the distance, Sarutobi Hiruzen, with a kind smile on his face, has arrived. Look, how happy he was laughing. Yes, it's time for the annual brainwashing and pretense again. Can you be unhappy? Inside the ninja school. On stage, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the freshmen off stage. Okay, yes. Can you please? These are all the fresh blood of Konoha. 3 years later, at least half of the freshmen became genin. Then after screening, he slowly became the mainstay ninja of Konoha Village. Konoha Village, after all, will get better and better in the hands of this old man. Grandpa third generation. Grandpa third generation. Good guy. Yafeng almost threw up last night's meal. This mouthful is a third generation grandpa. It's called a joy. I don't know, I really thought these people were the grandsons of the third generation. However, it seems to be the same. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen on the stage began to search among the new students in front of him. Who is he looking for? Naturally, he is looking for a special freshman. That freshman, from Uchiha. Weasel. The old dog is looking for you. Don't give third generation any face at all. After Shisui heard Yafeng's words, I couldn't help swallowing my saliva. What are you looking for me for? Could it be? He wants to be mean. Itachi blinked, after a while. Gives this answer. This was the result of his careful consideration. Puff. Yafeng was choked by Itachi's answer for the first time, incredibly looking at his own Udaudu. Sure enough, as long as you don't get in touch with third generation prematurely, then the brain is normal. Nice, the boy is very good, not bad. Yafeng praised Itachi for the first time. Itachi's face also seemed to be a little flattered. This is the first time my elder brother has praised me. Think back to the past few years, but he was abused by his big brother. Moreover, he never praised himself. For a while, Itachi was still a little proud in his heart. This scene, Shisui on the side watched all of them. S********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** *ch. All right, there is indeed such a suspicion. After all, the third generation also found Shisui long ago. Let him pay more attention to the eldest son and second son of the Uchiha patriarch, after combining what Ye Feng said before. Isn't that just rude? Why pay attention to Weasel? Don't you just want to see if you can recruit Hokage? But Hokage-sama is for Konoha. Shisui was caught in a conflict. Same time. On the podium, Sarutobi Hiruzen has seen Uchiha Ye Feng and Uchiha Itachi. That Ye Feng. Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache. In these 2 years, Ninja School has given feedback several times. That Uchiha Ye Feng, except for a report on the start of school 2 years ago, never went to school again. Now, this is the second time he has come to Ninja School, and when the school started 2 years ago, because that was the 4th Hokage period. So Sarutobi Hiruzen did not come to the Ninja School to speak. Perhaps right now, it is the first head-on confrontation between the two. First of all, congratulations to the freshmen. You have become the freshman of this class of Ninja School. It only takes 3 years of school to become an honorable Konoha shinobi. Ha ha. Sarutobi Hiruzen started his speech. The content of the speech is naturally telling the history of Konoha Village's development, and how he himself led the ninjas and led to the victory of the Second Ninja World War, how to complete the victory of the Third Ninja War. Such a feat. Like, who can do it? Yes, Sir Third Generation really did everything for the village, guided the victory of the Second Ninja World War, and the victory of the Third Ninja World War. If it wasn't for Third Hokage-sama, maybe, it's still a time of war, Uchiha Shisui sighed. However, just after he finished speaking, immediately felt a ray of contempt. He turned around blankly and looked at Yefeng. Ah, I'm right. Seeing Yefeng looking at him like an idiot, Shisui was even more at a loss. The Second Ninja World War, isn't Sunin contributing? Isn't it Konoha's White Fang and they are contributing? The Third Ninja War, isn't our Uchiha clan contributing? And you idiot, working with Uzumaki Naruto's parents, he third generation, what did he do? He third generation, what did he do? A question that made Shisui stunned for a while. If you think about it, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. War is about robbing resources. Since he said that the Second Ninja World War is over. But, has he signed a material agreement with other villages, the loser, sending supplies to the winner? Is this the purpose of the war? But what about the supplies? Yefeng's face still had a gentle smile. However, his words are extremely sharp. Let Shisui have nothing to refute. Yes. What about supplies? We at Konoha Village won. But, what about the supplies? Not only that, why are the surrounding great powers still making moves recently? Although the Third Ninja War has ended for 2 years now. However, the friction at the border has not diminished at all. Shisui was at a loss again, looking at Shisui who couldn't answer. Yefeng nodded. Shisui, a fairly complete cerebral palsy brainwashed by the will of fire. But for now, it can be saved. After all, Distinguished Heavenly God's Mangekyo is really easy to use. Moreover, he has not been idle for the past 2 years. Knock and beat, barely able to become a device. As long as there are leaves flying, there will be fire burning. That fire will shine on the village. Then new leaves will sprout again. Where the leaves are flying, the fire is still alive. Today, the old man will pass on the will of fire to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen eloquently speaks of the will of fire. The freshmen below the stage were also mesmerized. New leaves. Yefeng smiled. He really wanted to take these cerebral palsy people to see the current Naruto. Yes, the son of a hero who protected Konoha. Sealed 9 tails who destroyed Shinobi Village. The son of a hero who trapped disaster within himself. The results of it? The result is drinking expired milk. Then I don't know who my parents are. For the monthly living expenses, I can't even afford his mother's ramen. And he was spurned by all the villagers. Let Naruto bear the name of the 9 tails demon fox who destroyed the village. If it wasn't for Uncle Ichiraku's ramen, if it wasn't for the smile that Irika gave with his life, it is estimated that Naruto has already blackened, right? It's not an estimate, it's a certainty. And these, all from the hands of third generation. Will of fire? Then I will tell you what the will of fire is. In the sun. It is the envious gaze of the freshmen. Sarutobi Hiruzen on stage enjoyed this look very much. Looking at the adoring eyes of the freshmen under the stage. Sarutobi Hiruzen is very useful. Grandpa third generation. I want to inherit the will of fire. I will keep the will of fire firmly in my heart. In the future, I also want to be a great person like Grandpa third generation. I also want to be a Hokage like Grandpa third generation. The voices of countless new students have already made Sarutobi Hiruzen intoxicated. He. Good. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled and looked at the freshmen under the stage. Okay, do you have any questions you want to ask? If there is no problem. Not waiting for Sarutobi Hiruzen to finish. In the shade not far away, a clear voice sounded. I have a very big doubt and want to ask a question. Not too loud or not, but it can be heard by all the freshmen on the entire playground. The kid from the Uchiha family. Sarutobi Hiruzen followed the sound. Then he saw Yefeng wearing a black martial arts uniform. About Uchiha Yefeng. Sarutobi Hiruzen also got his first-hand information. The eldest son of the Uchiha clan. I don't like ninjutsu and I don't like illusion. I like to practice knives every day. What's the use even if your knife practice is good? This is the world of the ninja world. After all, it still depends on the limit of ninjutsu and blood. And you, with the bloodline boundary that everyone envies, don't inspire it. Shook his head. Sarutobi Hiruzen originally thought that Yefeng was a genius. Still thinking of recruiting my own Umbu, and then taking control. From now on, there is absolutely no need for that. Whether he can graduate from the ninja school is unknown. What's your problem, thought of here? Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice was much colder. There is no value to be used by oneself. then you don't have the right to pay attention to yourself. I have a question about the will of fire, and I want to ask it. The harmless smile of humans and animals is matched with the young man's voice like the wind in the morning. It only makes people feel that he is a refined and elegant son. A time. All the new students and the surrounding ninja teachers pricked up their ears. They want to see what kind of questions this elegant and somewhat excessive teenager will ask. But Sarutobi Hiruzen on the podium, his face changed unnaturally. The will of fire problem? What's wrong with the will of fire? The old man has washed the freshmen one after another. No one has ever asked a question about the will of fire. Excuse me, third generation just said that where the leaves are flying, the fire will continue to grow. So, how did the fire of the will of fire ignite? Ye Feng's clear eyes seem to really want to find out. It seems really curious how the fire was lit. After the problem comes out, Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned for 10 seconds. How did this fire start? Who knows? That's how it was passed down from the previous generation. Grandpa Hokage, how did this fire start? Yes, the fire must be ignited to burn. Grandpa Hokage, Grandpa third generation. The freshman also became curious, especially when Sarutobi Hiruzen was silent. The longer he was silent, the more it can arouse people's curiosity. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression turned ugly. He never imagined it. I was actually put together by that Ye Feng. He took a deep look at Ye Feng in the distance. Still so elegant. But this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt very dazzling. Did he do it on purpose? Or, did Fugaku make him say that? In order to give the old man a slap in the face? Or maybe you just don't like Konoha's style recently. Ridiculous. It looks like it's time to slap the Fugaku. Let him know who is the boss of Konoha. After relocating the clan, is it still not honest? Cough cough. The will of fire, it is naturally the fire in our hearts that ignites it. Sarutobi Hiruzen explained it far-fetched. And after he finished explaining, the freshmen in the audience exclaimed and revered again. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw this, a smile appeared on his face. Yes, the old man is Hokage. Even if it is a random reason, it is correct. Even if it is wrong, if it comes out of the mouth of the old man, it is also right. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the shade of the tree in the distance. Kid, did you see it? Still want to choke the old man? But the next second, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly darkened. Because he just saw that little devil of the Uchiha family. There was a sarcastic smile. Then he shook his head and sat down, never looking back. You, being despised by a Uchiha kid. No doubt. The expression of that kid just now was contempt. But right now, it's the entrance ceremony for new students. He's not good at getting into trouble either. He could only hold his breath abruptly. Big brother, the face of third generation just changed. It's like, as if the big brother said that he couldn't pull down and fly for 3 days. Uchiha Itachi looked at his big brother. There was awe in his eyes. Unlike the original, Uchiha Itachi has been following Ye Feng since childhood. Therefore, naturally there is no time to accept the brainwashing of Uchiha Shisui. Besides, every time Shisui came to find Itachi, basically, they were all beaten by Ye Feng. Moreover, not only Hammer Shisui, but also Hammer Itachi. In the original book, Itachi followed Shisui, which is naturally the will of fire to the end. And now, Ye Feng said that the will of fire is a piece of shit, then Itachi will nod. Ye Feng, you embarrass third generation like this today, I'm afraid. Shisui hasn't finished speaking yet. Ye Feng suddenly smiled. He dared to touch me. He dared to touch me, in a word. So Uchiha Shisui closed his mouth. Yes, not to mention Ye Feng's strength. His identity is the eldest son of the Uchiha clan. If something really happened, with the current relationship between Konoha and the Uchiha clan, there will be a good chance of civil unrest. Wrong, there must be civil unrest. At that time, the civil war broke out for the current Konoha. Definitely an unprecedented hit. In addition, it has only been 2 years since the Third Ninja World War ended. The interior of Konoha is actually very empty. Konoha really dare not fight. If they fight, at best, the Uchiha clan will be leveled. However, there are definitely a lot of losses on their own. At that time, the surrounding big forbearance villages will take advantage of this critical moment and enter directly. They absolutely do. After all, Konoha village has an advantage, and other ninja villages have been jealous for decades. Otherwise, it will not be from the first ninja war to the third ninja war. Did he actually see this step? Shisui groaned and swallowed. This thought is too scary, isn't it? Is it a coincidence? Coincidence shit. Shisui directly denied his idea. He must have thought of this. Even farther than I thought. Ye Feng, it seems. The entire Konoha high-rise has always underestimated you. Shisui took a deep breath and said. And Ye Feng smiled lightly. Underestimate me, then you are very wrong. Konoha, you have never given up your vigilance against the Uchiha clan. Shisui, sometimes, don't forget your surname. Yawned. Yafeng leaned directly on the tree. Of course I won't forget. Uchiha Shisui gave a wry smile. Yes, my surname is Uchiha, but why can't the clan and Konoha get along in a friendly way? Peace, but it doesn't come easily. These questions have always plagued Uchiha Shisui. The root cause is the will of fire he inherited from his elder Uchiha Kagami. This stuff really hurts people a lot. That's right, big brother. How did the fire of the will of fire ignite? At this moment, Itachi asked suddenly. Open your eyes. Looking at Uchiha Itachi, who looked thoughtful, Yafeng waved to him. When Itachi walked in front of Yafeng, Yafeng unceremoniously rewarded him with a brain crash. My stupid Udaudu, you actually thought about such a simple question for a long time. Itachi rubbed his forehead. The clearly visible brain collapse mark appeared impressively. Brother, it hurts. Also, I'm not stupid. If you say you're stupid, you're stupid. Yafeng raised his eyebrows. Didn't you say that? Where the leaves are flying, the fire is endless. Excuse me, in Konoha, who is good at playing with fire? As soon as this word comes out, Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi were taken aback for a moment. Who is good at playing with fire? Of course it was the Uchiha clan. Almost 99% of the clansmen are all born with the fire attribute. The flame fan is also the family emblem. This fire, from us Uchiha. Yafeng glanced at his Zanpakuto, plus your own Ryujin Jaka. Only, guess. It's kind of a fire. Could it be anger? After leaving this sentence, Yafeng just closed his eyes and rested. Konoha, I don't know, you can't handle my fire. After taking Itachi to get acquainted with the school, Yafeng himself was not very familiar with it. The two chose to skip class directly. Attend class? To accept the brainwashing of the will of fire? Feel sorry. I'm not stupid. If you have time, you might as well skip class and practice your own Zanpakuto with Itachi, a free training thug. Although sometimes, Itachi's thinking is a bit abnormal, but it is undeniable that Itachi is a genius. At the very least, above the combat practice, he is a genius. Under Yafeng's special training, Itachi can basically complete the training tasks well. Therefore, it is possible to reluctantly take 2 rounds under the circumstance of Yafeng releasing the water. It's always been so good under the sunset. Yafeng had a whole day of special training. The martial arts uniform on his body has long been soaked in sweat several times, and the physical limit has also broken through again and again. Brother, what do you mean? Itachi gasped at this moment. Lie on the grass, regaining strength. Hearing the unreasonable words of his elder brother, Itachi couldn't help but ask. I said, how good are you like this? Don't be like a fool, be a gunman for others. Being used time and time again, and he thinks he's in control. Just F**************G cerebral palsy. Yafeng took a sip of water, then threw the water bottle to Itachi. The Itachi in the original book is just like what Yafeng said. Pure cerebral palsy. Of course, the fundamental reason is that he has been with Shisui for too long. Look, now follow behind you. Become a normal person. Although, sometimes, it is more or less abnormal. But after all, he was Uchiha Itachi, so it seemed normal. Brother, sometimes you always say something that I don't understand. After Itachi finished pouring water, he wiped the corners of his mouth. His elder brother, Itachi, respects and looks up to him from the bottom of his heart. Although, the big brother is sometimes very strict with himself. However, he knew that the big brother wanted to grow up quickly. Fortunately, there is strength among the family, and fortunately, there is the ability to protect itself among Konoha village. Itachi is not stupid. On the contrary, he is very smart. It is because of his smartness that he knows that his eldest brother has good intentions. But what he didn't know was, Yafeng simply wanted to abuse Itachi for the sake of the Fugaku couple in the original book, as well as the clansmen who died tragically under his hands. Okay, it's getting late. Walk home. Yafeng slung Zanpakuto crossbody and shook his hair. Free and easy. Behind him, Itachi looked at his elder brother admiringly. When can I be as handsome as my big brother? This is what was in his heart. As for what age will stand in Hokage's point of view to think about the problem, that doesn't exist at all. Itachi now has only one goal, to catch up with his big brother, the residents of the Uchiha clan. Once again, he looked at Itachi with a blue nose and a swollen face and Yafeng with a smile on his face. The corners of Uchiha Fugaku's mouth couldn't help grinning. Today's day thing, I already know. After Fugaku just finished speaking, Yafeng, on the other hand, was already holding the rice and started to eat. How? Father, did you feel good when you heard this? Awesome angle. This answer made Fugaku stunned. My intention is to let you take it easy. After all, the opponent was third Hokage. Although you look at each other very uncomfortable. Don't talk about you, even I'm not happy to see each other. It's kinda cool. Fugaku doesn't lie to his eldest son, because Ye Feng is really too smart. He could smell lies. How do you feel? Ye Feng took 2 mouthfuls of dry rice. Sure enough, dry people, dry spirits, and dry rice are all people. Mother, today's lion head is too good. After Uchiha Mikato heard his son's compliments, there was also a smile on his face. How are you feeling? Fugaku looked at Ye Feng, who was cooking, then laughed. The mood is naturally good. Okay. 2 rhetorical questions. I can't get it right. Originally, after Fugaku got the news, there is a little sense of blaming his eldest son, but right now, these 2 rhetorical questions. Just let Fugaku find out. Yes. Ye Feng scolded third generation and made him eat a flat. Are you cool? It must be cool. Feel alright? It's definitely good. To blame? Why blame? Fugaku was curious for a while. Why did this idea appear before? After blaming Ye Feng, will the third generation be stable? If he can be safe, there will be ghosts. In addition, Ye Feng is his eldest son, he is third generation, it seems that he really doesn't dare to do anything. If he dares, thought here. Fugaku's body was imperceptibly exuding a trace of hostility. Then, even if he is fighting his own life, he has to take away the third generation. Third generation. Do you really think that I, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, is a decoration? Deep in the eyes, 3 Tomo Sherinan flashed away. Just when Mangekyo was about to manifest, Fugaku suppressed it immediately. Father, your eyes are good. Ye Feng suddenly said something without a reason. Fugaku, who was about to pick up his chopsticks, was shocked. However, when he looked at Ye Feng again, I saw Ye Feng stuck a lion's head with chopsticks. Then I poured it into Suzuki's mouth when he was only 2 years old. Good guy. That lion head is comparable to half of Suzuki's head. Little Suzuki's face is full of oil, etc. He just said, looks good? What's the meaning? He found his Mangekyo? No, not possible. My own Mangekyo Sherinan has never been shown in front of a family. Are you thinking too much? You must be thinking too much. Father, please show more of those eyes in the future. That's the look a clan leader should have. Suddenly a few words came. This made Uchiha Fugaku immediately stunned. Then he gave a wry smile. Don't think about it. He definitely knows something. However, he is only 8 years old. Even at precocious age, what can you do at the age of 8? After dinner, Uchiha Itachi coaxed little Suzuki to play in the yard. I don't know if the Uchiha family is the ancestral Brakan. Itachi was born after Suzuki was born. I have always liked to be with Suzuki. After training every night, you have to hold Suzuki to fall asleep. This made Ye Feng couldn't help smacking his tongue. Really? Brakan per Uchiha clan. Fortunately, I don't feel that way. Well, shouldn't I? Ye Feng, how did you know? Inside the study, only Ye Feng and Fugaku remained, and Fugaku didn't beat around the bush and said directly. He swore that he had never been exposed. It's been almost 10 years since I've had it. Mangekyo Sherinan. Ye Feng stretched his back. After hearing what my son said, Fugaku's face couldn't help but jump. Can you not always look like you already know? This will make my patriarch look stupid. Although it is strong. But, you don't have to, no matter how strong you are, it's useless. Ye Feng looked at Fugaku. Actually, I'm very curious, what kind of ability does father's Mangekyo have? Fugaku was stunned again. Does he even know that Mangekyo Sherinan will awaken the power? Also, father's Mangekyo, can you open Susa? Ye Feng's next sentence. Let Fugaku not calm down directly. Stand up from his seat. After thinking for a long time, Fugaku gave a wry smile again. Good boy, your father, I have such a basic foundation, and you know it all. How the hell did your head grow? How terrible. I need to know about the strength of my father. In this case, I can guarantee that I can continue to make the old dogs of the third generation feel uncomfortable. Ye Feng's face still had that elegant smile. However, what he said made Fugaku's head as big as a bucket. But, Ye Feng, if you really irritate the dog will jump over the wall. Although Fugaku was relieved after learning what happened in the morning. However, he was still more worried about the safety of his son. After all, the dog will jump over the wall in a hurry. Father, this is your first time talking about dogs. I hope I can hear more in the future. Ye Feng smiled. This kid. The corners of Fugaku's mouth twitched. Obviously I followed your words, okay? However, this feeling is really cool. As long as you have the strength to break a dog's leg, no matter how anxious this dog is, it won't jump up. Also, the wall of our family is very high. Ye Feng said unhurriedly, as if this was just a trivial matter. The strength to break the dog's legs? Also, the wall of our family is very high. There are many meanings in these two words. Seeing his father meditating, Ye Feng also knew that he cared about himself. However, it is time to show some trump cards. Are you always worrying your family? This is not Ye Feng's style. Father, look, how are my eyes? Fugaku raised his head and met Ye Feng's eyes. I only saw that Ye Feng's eyes that were still as black as ink suddenly began to appear three scarlet guyu. In the study, he looked at Ye Feng in shock. Then, there was Fugaku's excitement mixed with an unbelievable voice. 3 Tomo Sherinan, early summer. The night air is still cool. However, in the depths of the Uchiha clan, in the majestic mansion, the air here is extraordinarily hot. This is the first time my father fights with my big brother in the yard. Itachi held Suzuki in his arms and looked at the two figures in the courtyard with reverence. One is his father and the other is his elder brother. Both were people he admired. In order not to let Fugaku continue to worry about himself, Ye Feng felt that it was time to show some trump cards. The era of living and developing has become a thing of the past. Ha ha ha, good boy. Did you turn on 3 Tomo Sherinan? It's starting to swell, even you lousy dare to challenge. At this time, Fugaku is in a very good mood. Originally, he thought his eldest son didn't like Sherinan at all. Every day he is madly practicing swordsmanship. Who would have thought that this kid actually drove to 3 Tomo Sherinan? Inflated. Ye Feng smiled, and his right hand slowly held Zanpakuto around his waist. Ye Feng, although you just turned on 3 Tomo Sherinan, however, sometimes, Sherinan is not your support. Only one's own strength is strong. That's it, Fugaku said happily. Yes. This seems to be the first time that he has taught his son from the perspective of a father. The previous communication seemed like a conversation between friends. Even, most of the conversations were all about Fugaku's defeat. And now, I can finally have one aspect that I can preach to this kid. Father, when did I say that I just opened it? Ye Feng looked at his father suspiciously. You never said it was just opened, did you? Ha 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 ha. From the laughter, he was suddenly choked, and then coughed violently. Wasn't it just turned on? Fugaku knew that Ye Feng would not lie to himself, because it was not necessary at all. Having started Sherinan at the age of 8 is already very pervert. When did you turn it on? Fugaku swallowed and asked. It looks like it was 3 years ago. Ye Feng said very casually. 8 years old, 3 years ago, 5 years old. Hiss. Fugaku took a deep breath. He looked at his eldest son in horror. How am I hiding? Well, more than good. If you don't say anything now. Your mother and I always thought you couldn't open Sherinan. He even pinned his hopes on Itachi. I can't, as the patriarch of the Uchiha family, my son can't open Sherinan? Say this, where will you put the face of the patriarch? Come on, father. I won't let the water go. Another sentence. You can't choke Fugaku. What do you mean you won't release water? What do you mean, you can still win? I am elite Jonin. Even, turn on Mangekyo and step into the cage level is not an exaggeration. Of course, Fugaku doesn't actually use Mangekyo either. Come, Fugaku makes a big move. The eyes have become 3 Tomo Sherinan. At this time, Ye Feng was slowly holding Zanpakuto by his waist. He raised his head, his dark eyes locked on Fugaku. Don't you use Sherinan? Fugaku was stunned. You don't need to deal with your father, good boy. How crazy. Fugaku has decided that he must teach this kid a lesson later. Call out. Bai Meng has already deceived himself. Shunpo. Ye Feng instilled spiritual power and chakra. Yes, as a Shinigami, if you have Zanpakuto, you can naturally practice the spiritual power that Shinigami can only possess. And in these 5 or 6 years, Ye Feng practiced desperately, and there was a special training that made chakra and spiritual power become one. Controlling these two forces at the same time is not easy. However, the current Ye Feng is already a master. So fast. Itachi on the sidelines stared into his eyes. I was stunned that I didn't see how the figure of my eldest brother passed. In his sight, his big brother disappeared in an instant. It feels faster than Shisui-san's body flicker technique. At this time, Itachi has not yet opened Sherinan. Naturally, he couldn't capture the figure of his eldest brother. So fast. This was Fugaku's first thought. This speed, not weaker than Shunshi Shisui. Chiang. Kunao confronts Zanpakuto. Suddenly sparks flew. After a few rounds down, Fugaku felt astonished that his right hand was starting to go numb. On the other hand, Ye Feng still looked calm and calm. Good guy, did he pretend to be? Fugaku's face is very ugly. Father, next, please be careful. At this time, Ye Feng has slowly raised the Zanpakuto in his hand. After instilling spiritual power and chakra, the Zanpakuto in his hand also seemed to be agitated. The crimson lines continue to spread to the entire blade. After all, it is the fusion of spiritual power and chakra. The power is naturally much stronger than Zanpakuto alone. Ryatsu began to spread. First and foremost is Fugaku. Fugaku felt this Ryatsu, and his heart also panicked for no reason. The look on his face instantly became extremely serious. Next, if you're not careful, I'm afraid, really planted here. And far away. Itachi had already hid behind the pillar, and Urjuzi in his arms also began to cry. F***K/ unleashed skills without Shikai Zanpakuto. With this move, Ye Feng's practice has become perfect. Violently waved Zanpakuto in his hand. A red glow directly tore the air in front of him. Even the slate on the ground in the yard cracked a deep hole. And the next second, the sword glow mixed with fiery flames has come to Uchiha Fugaku's eyes. Not good. Fugaku didn't react at all at this time. The red light in his eyes flashed away. Must use the trump card. Uchiha Station, above the core practice ground. Ye Feng, it's about today. Go back, don't tell your mother. Fugaku looked at his eldest son depressedly at this time. I don't say yes. But, how are you going to explain? Ye Feng looked at Fugaku in front of him and grinned. At this point, Fugaku's upper body clothes were gone. Under the red glow, it had already turned to ashes. And Fugaku's hair is also somewhat curly and messy. I said it was caused by practice. Fugaku raised his eyebrows and looked at Ye Feng. At this time, he still had some lingering fears. If the move just now was released when the enemy was defenseless, it is estimated that now that person has long since returned to the Pure Land. It's just an ordinary knife, why is Te Niang so perverted? Fugaku really couldn't figure it out. At the same time, he also knew that Ye Feng definitely had a secret. However, Fugaku won't bother either. After all, everyone has some secrets. Such as yourself. Although his secret is not a secret in Ye Feng's eyes. Thinking of this, Fugaku's face became depressed again. Almost all of his hole cards were read by this kid. As a result, this kid's trump card is completely unknown to him. Such a failure. Fugaku is a bit decadent. The slate on the ground is going to be replaced. Ye Feng waved to Itachi in the distance. Immediately, he left here gracefully. Itachi also hurriedly followed Ye Feng's pace. So handsome. So amazing. Big brother. You were so handsome just now. Itachi looked at his elder brother with admiration. Of course, Ye Feng said unceremoniously. By the way, eldest brother, what is the black skeleton in front of my father's body at the end? Itachi asked curiously. He was really curious. After all, such a powerful blade can be blocked by that weird skeleton. Moreover, it was the first time that Itachi had seen such a move that he had never seen before. That thing, when you turn on 3 Tomo Sharinan, you'll be able to touch the tail. It's too early for you right now. You're arguing, let's open a 3-go jade first. Ye Feng patted Itachi on the head. After this test, he also knew the background of his father. Black Susa. Yes. Under the last blow, Fugaku couldn't dodge because of his carelessness. Finally, as a last resort, I was forced to block it with Suzog. This barely offset Ye Feng's attack. However, Ye Feng also roughly tested the power of his attack just now. Between B-level ninjutsu and A-level ninjutsu. Of course, if you continue to inject Ryatsu and Chakra yourself, A-level power is definitely no problem. Although the fire attribute Chakra is injected, the moves become fancy. But the power is also greatly improved. If there is time another day, try Shikai with my father. Ye Feng narrowed his eyes and began to make plans in his heart. Fugaku saw Ye Feng and Itachi leave here at this time. Then he patted the dust on his body and stood up. He knew why Ye Feng would have such a fight with himself today. It's to reassure yourself. Tell yourself that he has a lot of cards. In the end, Fugaku also chose to reveal his true trump card, Suzanu, although it can only be opened to the second stage at present. However, it is not a problem to use it to resist the previous kind of swordsmanship. And the purpose of using Susa, there are two. First, I was really in a hurry and had to block with Susa. Second, that is to tell Ye Feng, I opened Suzuo, you just let it go. Kanaha, you can mix it up. This is a time when both sides show the guarantee of their trump cards to each other. Don't worry about what's behind you while letting go of your hands. The third generation. Perhaps, it's really like what Ye Feng said. Going for too long, it seems that people will be regarded as soft persimmons. There was a rare glint in Fugaku's eyes. In Ye Feng's words, this is the look that a clan leader should have. Except for the day when I brought Itachi to school, after Ye Feng and Itachi reported. A month has passed. The two never showed up at school again. After listening to the report of teacher Chinin, the instructor of the ninja school, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was sitting on the office chair, took a heavy puff on his pipe, then spit out slowly. He didn't care about the uncomfortable look on the teacher Chinin's face in front of him. Too presumptuous. Even if you are the eldest son and the second son of the Uchiha clan, you can't miss school. If it goes on like this, the old man will fire them. After 2 harsh words, Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand. Signal this teacher Chinin to leave here. Fired? After this teacher Chinin left the office, he couldn't help shaking his head. A month ago. But you told me to pay more attention to the movements of Uchiha Itachi. He also said that when the time is right, you can show goodwill. Now, what are you pretending to be in front of me? Naturally, he did not dare to say these words. In front of him, an old man with a bandage on his right eye walked over slowly. Lord Danzo, what did you say to third generation just now? Shinmura Danzo asked, narrowing his eyes. Say. After 2 minutes. Inside the Hokage office. Sarutobi. It seems that the little devils of the Uchiha clan didn't take you seriously at all. Danzo's face was full of mockery. Even 1 or 2 Uchiha brats couldn't hold back. What Hokage did, it really failed. The old man will go to the Uchiha clan tomorrow to beat Uchiha Fugaku. Okay, don't talk about that. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Danzo. Recently, there are more and more cases of Chinin and Genin in the village disappearing for no reason. But what does this have to do with this old man? Danzo's expression remained unchanged. Danzo, don't stretch your hands and feet too long. Sarutobi Hiruzen got angry. Don't think, I don't know about you and Orochimaru. Recently, give me a break. Danzo heard the words and was silent for a while. Immediately, he raised his head, then only move Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen narrowed his eyes. After thinking for a while, he waved his hand. Let's go back. This time, he was going to beat his old buddy. After all, the interior of Konoha is really empty right now. However, Shinmura Danzo sneered. Because, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not stop. Of course, Shinmura Danzo would not act foolishly directly on the Uchiha clan. After all, Uchiha is no longer popular, and he is also a family with a strong heritage. A dead skinny camel is bigger than a horse. Danzo is naturally aware of this. The destruction of the Uchiha clan is inevitable. Danzo will never leave a family that can compete with him, and he, Sarutobi, will not. Early morning, inside the Uchiha station. If regardless of the constant pressure of this family. In fact, the environment here is very good. However, it seems that very few of the clansmen can really calm down and appreciate it. But Ye Feng is an exception. If not for the request of a girl last night, the current Ye Feng has already taken Itachi to practice. That girl, called Uchiha Izumi. One can tell from a young age that he will definitely be a beauty when he grows up in the future. Unfortunately, in the original work, he died tragically in the night of the genocide. Thought of here. Ye Feng didn't hesitate to give Itachi, who was having breakfast next to him, a head-scratcher. Looking at Itachi's grief-stricken eyes, Ye Feng said without blushing or panting, "The sound of your eating disturbed me. Heaven and earth conscience. I just ate rice balls. Moreover, I eat without sound." Itachi wanted to refute his big brother. But he knows that as long as he refutes, then he will be greeted by 10 brains. In the end, Itachi chose to compromise. Stupid Otto Beans. Your elder brother won't accompany you to practice this morning. You can play with Urja by yourself. He looked at the girl standing at the door of the mansion. Ye Feng pinched Itachi's face. Then leave gracefully. Only the grinning Itachi was left. Brother, can you stop talking when you speak? Quan, it seems to be good to be our daughter-in-law. Fugaku glanced at the Uchiha spring in the distance. Then he looked at Mikato beside him. Go, it's not right. How old is Ye Feng now? Mikato couldn't help but glance at Fugaku. It's 8 years old. Back then, when I was 8 years old, I was already hooked up, not. Looking at Mikato's resentful eyes, Fugaku hurriedly changed his tune. Above the Sakura flower trail, Ye Feng took Uchiha Quan's hand without hesitation. I have to say, it feels really good. She has long black hair and a mole under her right eye. Wearing a purple trench coat, even though Izumi was only 6 years old at this time. But, I can't help but she's pretty. I recalled the first time I met Izumi. It was a very bloody plot. I am practicing in the back mountain. Then came across the lost fountain. Then, Quan fell in love at first sight. Children of the Hokage world, widespread precocious puberty. Ye Feng knew this. Plus Izumi is really gentle. This daughter-in-law, let's make an internal decision. Do not worry. When you go to school next year, I will definitely accompany you. This is Ye Feng's promise to Quan. Aha! Quan blushed and was full of joy. The two of them roamed the clan just like that. Landscape within the Uchiha tribe. Beautiful indeed. Although moved from the core area of Konoha. But again, this one is near the outskirts of the village. The environment is beautiful, and the area is more than 3 times larger than the previous family land. Tired. It's still the same. When passing the stone chair, Ye Feng stretched his back and yawned. Quan was very sensible and sat on the stone chair, then put his knees together. With a blushing face, he nodded to Ye Feng. The lap pillow is really beautiful. The sun shines through the gaps of the leaves, and Madara sprinkles little by little on the two people. This scene is as beautiful as a picture scroll. Just when Ye Feng was enjoying the lap pillow comfortably, an uninvited guest came uninvited. Sarutobi Hiruzen, with 2 Umbu ninjas. It has come to the gate of the Uchiha family's residence, and the Uchiha guardsmen, after meeting Sarutobi Hiruzen, all frowned. Welcome? Excuse me, if it wasn't for the 3rd generation, the Uchiha family wouldn't be so miserable at all. The people of the Uchiha family are not fools. On the contrary, there are many smart people. When you see Lord Hokage, do you still not salute? Umbu next to Sarutobi Hiruzen said sharply, and Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in satisfaction. Lord 3rd generation. The Uchiha guards spoke out, despite their reluctance. Take me to meet your patriarch. The old man has something to look for him, Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Unwilling? Oh, the old man is Hokage. Dare to disobey the old man's order. Even your patriarchs dare not. After a few minutes, Sarutobi Hiruzen came to the deepest mansion of the Uchiha clan. Along the way, Sarutobi Hiruzen was fed up with the stares around him. The Uchiha family, sure enough, everyone has pink eye. This also confirms the purpose of Sarutobi Hiruzen here today. It seems that the anger of the Uchiha clan has come up again recently. It's time to hit it hard. The purpose of this line: I'm here to give the Uchiha family a slap in the face. Let them know who is the boss of Konoha. It turned out to be the 3rd generation. I thought. Uchiha Fugaku, after meeting Sarutobi Hiruzen, he said in surprise. Immediately, he turned his head and shouted at Itachi in the backyard. Itachi, don't use the dog beating stick. As soon as this word comes out, Sarutobi Hiruzen froze in place. What's the meaning? What do you think it is? Don't let Itachi take the dog beating stick. What does it mean? Old man, is it a dog? Thought of here. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly sank. 3rd generation, why is your face so ugly? Fugaku looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said curiously, Patriarch Uchiha, it seems that you don't like seeing the old man very much. Sarutobi Hiruzen began to attack. How could it be? Fugaku was even more puzzled. Look how good he is. If you don't go to filming for this acting, it's simply subservient. Such a wonderful drama. Ye Feng certainly won't miss it. It was Sarutobi Hiruzen who came to the Uchiha station to begin. It was already perceived by Ye Feng. His chakra perception, combined with Ryatsu, has grown exponentially. Although it is not as good as the local Kagura heart, it is still no problem to cover most of the clan. Therefore, Ye Feng took Quan and returned here immediately. Now in the backyard, I am watching this showdown with Itachi. Telescope technique, this thing sometimes works really well. Like now. 3rd generation, where did you come from? Fugaku asked suspiciously. Patriarch Fugaku, what do you mean by the dog beating stick you just said? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was as gloomy as water. Fugaku said blankly, yes, just before 3rd generation came in, I heard a dog barking outside the door. No, my son Suzuki is still sleeping. Of course I can't let the dog bark wake up my son Suzuki. So, I asked Itachi to get the dog beating stick and prepare to drive the dogs out of the door. However, with the arrival of Lord 3rd Hokage right now, the dogs outside this door will stop barking. I really thank 3rd generation. Inside the Uchiha mansion, after Sarutobi Hiruzen heard these words, the face is already ugly ultimate. In the backyard, Ye Feng was also surprised. This yin and yang weirdness has one hand. It seems that after yesterday, my father's brain has also opened up. Big brother, so irritating 3rd generation. Good for us? Itachi said in a low voice. Could it be that if we don't mess with the 3rd generation, he will treat us well? Ye Feng shook his head. The dog is about to bite you. Aren't you going to call back? Put Quan, who was sitting in Ye Feng's arms, couldn't hold back. Brother Ye Feng, you are too bad to call 3rd generation a dog. Women, it's not good to be too smart. Ye Feng tapped Quan's head lightly. Itachi, on the other hand, felt goosebumps. Brother, sister-in-law, can you not be so tired? Call me sister-in-law Quan, who is as big as me. This is what the big goth ordered. Otherwise, it's another brain crash. Thinking of this, Itachi seems to feel that his head has begun to hurt. Hey, Quan in his arms suddenly snorted. He buried his head in the corner of Ye Feng's clothes. Ye Feng cast an appreciative look at Itachi. Good. The guy is very good. Inside the mansion. 3rd generation. Where did I go wrong here? Fugaku still looked dazed. The dogs barked. Isn't it normal to take a dog stick by yourself? Immediately, Fugaku showed a sudden realization. Third generation, don't you think I'm talking about you? No, 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 good guy. You even learned my words. As expected of you. After Yafeng heard this sentence, he couldn't help but click his tongue. Of course not. Sarutobi Hiruzen said hurriedly. Joke, can you admit it now? If admitted, doesn't that admit that the old man is a dog? Therefore, the current Sarutobi Hiruzen can only swallow this breath into his stomach. He didn't come to Uchiha Fugaku today to listen to him here. Patriarch Fugaku, today I came to find. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen's words are only halfway there. Only to see Uchiha Itachi suddenly ran from the backyard to the hall of the mansion with a dog beating stick. Father, here's the dog bat you want. Fugaku's eyebrows twitched, and Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was standing beside him, turned dark again. What does it mean? Itachi couldn't help but complain about his big brother in his heart. Let's keep watching how good it is. Don't let me actually send in a dog bat. Alright now, stop embarrassing. Cough, weasel, take the batter down. The dog has stopped barking. Fugaku coughed lightly and said to Itachi. At this time, Itachi swallowed his saliva. Big brother, as expected of you, did you already expect what Dad was going to say? It's not right, I heard several noises in the yard just now, Itachi said stubbornly. He swears, this really wasn't his intention. It's all what my big brother told me to say. After Itachi said this, the air in the mansion seemed to freeze. At this time, Fugaku also guessed something. 80%, Yafeng asked him to do this. Only he can be so bad. Okay, Itachi, let's go. Yes, my father. Itachi quickly left here. Not even the dog beating stick was brought back. Brother, I was miserable. After returning to the backyard, Itachi looked at his elder brother with resentment on his face. I'll ask you a question. The two words I just said, after seeing the face of third generation, you said to your heart, are you happy? Cool. Itachi didn't want to go against his own thoughts. That's it. Yafeng's mouth twitched. Are you unhappy just watching third generation? Yes, but that's only part of the reason. The second reason is the complete collapse between third generation and Itachi. After such a thing, I don't believe that you, third generation, can calmly win over Itachi, unless you really want to be the dog under the bat. However, this may not be the case. Maybe third generation has this hobby. Third generation, what did you just say? Fugaku looked at the dog bat on the table, then smiled at third generation. Call. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed the anger in his heart. Right now, it's not the time to tear up with the Uchiha clan. He knows this better than Danzo. The old man came to find the Fugaku patriarch because of the ninja school. Your eldest son has been absent from school for 2 years. Then, your second son just signed up, but he dropped out of school with your eldest son. It's been a whole month now. It seems that our eye was stood up again by Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, he said solemnly, if it goes on like this, no way. The ninja school has the rules of the ninja school. This, the Fugaku patriarch doesn't know about it, right? Good guy, this is pretending to be out of place, isn't it? Yafeng shook his head. I have been absent from school for 2 years and have not come to look for it. As a result, it happened now? Is it because Konoha reluctantly regained some vitality in the past 2 years? Yes, in the first 2 years, Konoha was in a turbulent period. It's been 2 years now. And then third generation started doing things? Then what does Lord Third Generation want to do? Fugaku glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen. If only for such a thing. Fugaku really laughed. It seems that it is really like what Yafeng said. The Uchiha family is so bullying. Starting from tomorrow, let the two of them return to the ninja school honestly. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that Fugaku was softened, he raised his head and said slowly, that's it, although the punishment at the ninja school is very serious. However, this old man comes forward and speaks for your 2 sons. After returning to the ninja school tomorrow, everyone will write a 20,000-word review letter and post it on the notice board of the ninja school. This matter, forget it. That is called a generosity. That's a big deal. It's like helping Fugaku a lot. Bang. Fugaku suddenly stood up and slammed the table. Surprised Sarutobi Hiruzen. Almost had a heart attack. No, third generation. Your punishment is too light. Fugaku frowned and said, the two of them must be fired. Fired? What are you kidding? How did they graduate from the ninja school if they were fired? How to assign genin groups without graduating? How can I use it for my husband if I don't assign a genin group? After Sarutobi Hiruzen heard Fugaku's words, suddenly numb. Don't stop me. Real. Third generation. If it wasn't for you, I still don't know about this. I'm furious. Fugaku's face was ashen. Rolling up his sleeves, he can't wait to find the eldest son and the second son of his family immediately, then beat him hard. At this time, third generation hurriedly stopped Uchiha Fugaku. Must be stopped. What if it really hit Yafeng and Itachi? When the two of them get angry, what should they do if they really don't go to school? This is absolutely impossible. Also, the old man is just pretending to scare him. Do you want such a big reaction from your Fugaku patriarch? F***K, don't stop me. I have to teach them a lesson. It's really insane. How dare you miss class? Fugaku looked at third generation who was blocking him and cursed directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is full of spittle. But, no matter what, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not dare to attack. But why does it always feel like this Fugaku patriarch is pointing at himself and scolding? I'm furious. Fugaku was frightened at this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen had no choice but to console. This, ahem. Patriarch Fugaku, there is no need to punish the child. After all, it's Konoha's new life. Also, I heard that the eldest son of your family was not idle, but went to practice swordsmanship. Overall, no time wasted, which is a good thing. Cultivation of swordsmanship. Fugaku heard the words, and immediately went up again. Third generation. You don't know. You said, he is the eldest son, and he belongs to the Uchiha family. Isn't it bad to practice ninjutsu and illusion? I have to practice swordsmanship, and I also said that I would use a sword to kill a dog. Open a dog meat shop in the future, specializing in killing dogs. You said, are you angry? I won't be angry if you don't say this. Really? No. Tomorrow I will let them go to the ninja school to complete the withdrawal procedures. This performance. The attackee in the backyard was dumbfounded. However, Yafeng nodded and said with a smile, not bad. Father, you are very good. This is a good show, it's cool to watch. However, just being so angry won't kill third generation. It has to be a little bit more aggressive. Yafeng's face was filled with a gentle smile. Itachi, on the other hand, shuddered. My big brother, I want to do something again. Inside the mansion, Fugaku is under the comfort of third generation. This was done again and returned to the chair. On the other hand, third generation is persuading painstakingly on the side. Patriarch Fugaku, don't be so angry. We have to be patient with the next generation. Father. Look, how is my knife sharpening? Suddenly, Yafeng raised Zanpakuto in his hand. Came to the palace. Fugaku was stunned. Third generation was also stunned. And Yafeng said it on his own. At that time, in a few years, I can open a dog meat shop. Just use the knife in my hand. One knife is one dog. How? Ridiculous. You are the eldest son of the Uchiha family. How can you open a dog meat shop? Fugaku immediately understood and jumped up. I don't care. I will kill dogs in the future. Kill one a day. No, kill 10. Yafeng retorted. You still kill 10 a day. Where can you kill so many dogs? Fugaku was furious. Where isn't it? There are dogs everywhere in Konoha. Father and son sing together. This double read act is full of flaws. Almost pointed at Sarutobi Hiruzen's nose. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was ashen. If he can't see anything, he'll stop doing this hokage. Where's the dog? Konoha is full of dogs. Isn't that obvious? Obviously referring to Sang and scolding why. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is really not easy to attack. Otherwise, they really don't go to school, and they don't graduate from the ninja school, so what should they do? Moreover, Uchiha Itaka's talent has already begun to show within the Uchiha clan, although I don't know the details of Yafeng. Come to think of it, at worst, you can become a jonin, right? Thinking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen had to swallow the breath abruptly. It's inconvenient for the old man to disturb your family affairs. Patriarch Fugaku. Farewell. Sarutobi Hiruzen flicked his sleeves and walked out the door with a dark face. Third generation, won't you stay for lunch? Fugaku stood up suddenly and said with a smile. Yeah, third generation, at noon I made my mother make a pot of dog meat soup. Yafeng also greeted third generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen nearly stumbled over. Finally, snort. With a dark face, he left here. Not long after he left. Inside the mansion, Yafeng and Fugaku laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha, cool. Fugaku let out a long sigh of relief. So cool. Haven't been this cool in a long time. Especially Sarutobi Hiruzen's face that eats show. Yafeng, the yin-yang method you taught me is really amazing. Fugaku looked at Yafeng and said. These are all learned from the hands of Yafeng. Right now, it's his first time using it. I didn't expect it to be so cool. It seems that I will use it more in the future. I told my father long ago, the ignorance of seeking reconciliation will only make one's identity weaker and weaker. Remember, my father. Status is earned by oneself, not given by others. Ye Feng took the knife and left here leisurely. Only Uchiha Fugaku was left with a contemplative face. Position, it's something you fight for yourself. It wasn't given by anyone else. This last sentence seems to have opened the knot in Fugaku's heart for many years. A sharp breath also began to gradually reveal. Although today's incident will make third generation even more upset Uchiha, but when did he ever feel good about Uchiha? He had long been upset with Uchiha, so why should we Uchiha give him face? Beat? Then come. In the words of Ye Feng, life and death are already underestimated, let's do it if we don't agree. Crazy? It's crazy. However, isn't this all forced by the top management of Konoha? If you start with first Hokage, you will be friends with the Uchiha family for generations. Can it develop to this point? Ye Feng said it. I want to make the Uchiha family truly unite. You must have the whole clan as Hein. Some clansmen, it's time to rectify. What a clan wants is the real core clan. What I want is the clansmen who can safely give their backs to the opponent. However, there are a lot of grass in the clan. Fugaku stood up slowly, then walked towards the presbytery. It's time for the Uchiha family to transform. Night falls. Deep in the Uchiha mansion, after listening to Itachi's story, Uchiha Mikoto couldn't help but laugh too. However, after laughing, there was a deep worry. You scolded third generation back like that. Aren't you afraid that third generation will cause trouble? Looking for trouble? I'm afraid he won't make trouble. Ye Feng picked up a chicken leg and bit it directly. Mother. Not to mention, your craftsmanship is getting better and better. I've always made it according to the hundreds of recipes. Uchiha Mikoto suddenly smiled. Moreover, there are many dishes that I have improved myself. What Ye Feng eats is an incense. After the third generation thing happened in the morning, Ye Feng took Itachi and trained for an afternoon. The meal after training is always the most fragrant. Do not worry. Mother just needs to bring the skunk and Urju. The affairs of the clan, leave it to me and my father. After Ye Feng finished eating the chicken legs, he said with a smile. And Uchiha Itachi on the side also put down his chopsticks. He whispered softly, brother, I am 6 years old this year. Ye Feng, what do you think of the family? Or, in your opinion, what changes will the family undergo? Fugaku took a deep look at Ye Feng at this time. Leave the affairs of the clan to him? Is he finally going? Fugaku knew that Ye Feng had a strong mind, even stronger than his patriarch. Some things are more thoughtful than him. Right now, Fugaku began to ask Ye Feng's opinion. After all, Ye Feng is the eldest son, and I am afraid that he will not be able to escape the position of the patriarch in the future. Change? It's changed a lot. A family. There are too many problems. Ye Feng leaned on the chair. Since my father wants to know about the family's problems, then, I'll have a good time for my father. The first question is the patriarch. Patriarch. Fugaku was stunned. What's my problem? Seeing Fugaku's stunned expression, Ye Feng continued. What is a patriarch? Or, what is a qualified patriarch? Those who can lead a clan and go on brilliantly are qualified patriarchs. But, what about my father? It may have nothing to do with you if the clan's land was moved, but, why do they dare to do this at the top of Konoha? Because the family is too weak. Ye Feng is telling the truth. Almost everyone in the Uchiha family is born with the Sharingan configuration as standard. This should be the strongest family. But why is it getting weaker? Too weak. Fugaku frowned. Yeah, think about it that way. It does. Over the years, Konoha executives have put pressure on the Uchiha family. The Uchiha family hardly dared to refute. Therefore, we can only rely on the identity of the guards to pressure some civilians. So, who still likes a family? But, if you don't do this, the family will not have a peaceful day. Fugaku sighed, a little tired in his eyes. That's exactly my second point. Ye Feng tapped the desktop. Peaceful? What is tranquility? Strange to a couple? This is not called tranquility, this is called escape. But if the patriarch took the lead to escape, then, may I ask, how to make a family rise? Ye Feng's words were very sharp. However, it directly pointed out the core of the problem. Yes, the patriarch was unwilling to take the lead and stand up. So what can we people do? You mean, rebellion? Fugaku took a deep breath and said solemnly. Rebel. Ye Feng sneered. Father, rebellion is the lowest form of revenge. However, it seems that the people of the family can only think of such a way. Fugaku rolled his eyes. Dare that this kid is beating around the bush and scolding himself for being stupid. What's the best way to get revenge? Ye Feng narrowed his eyes, and there was a flash of sternness in his dark eyes. What does he want most from the third generation? His life? Well, although life is in it, what else does he want besides life? What more do you want? Fugaku thought for a few seconds. Then he exhaled slowly. What more can I want? Hokage's position, people's love, and subordinates bragging. After all, he third Hokage is the strongest. This sentence, Fugaku's face is full of irony. Third Hokage is the strongest? How dare he say that with that old face? Not only that, but it was also directly incorporated into the new books in Konoha Shinobi School. Now, the entire Konoha, except for the older generation of ninjas, almost all the freshmen and ninjas all think that third Hokage is the strongest Hokage. So, father, you say, if the rights, reputation, and his position of Hokage in the hands of the third generation are gradually deprived, step by step, what a pleasure that would be. Heart attack. The best way to get revenge on someone, it was to take away everything he cared about the most, and let him see it with his own eyes. This is the real life is better than death. Is it cruel? Feel sorry. Ye Feng doesn't feel that his methods are cruel, because, if the status is reversed, he third generation, I'm afraid it's more ruthless than myself. To deal with ruthless people, only more ruthless than him, he will be afraid. What are you going to do? Fugaku glanced at Ye Feng and asked in a low voice. First, I want to make the Uchiha family a real iron plate, instead of the scattered sand like now. Second, let the other families in Konoha village hate the high-level Konoha, or let them have a pimple in their hearts about the high-level Konoha. Ye Feng counted the time. A smile twitched at the corner of his mouth. Estimated, within a month or two at most. That thing about the Hyuga family is about to happen, right? Here, you can make a big fuss. Let the family become a real iron plate? Ye Feng, this afternoon, I went to the elders. Except for a few loyalists who still supported me unconditionally, the remaining Eagle Party elders didn't like seeing me very much. Fugaku gave a wry smile. Father, you really failed. Listen to the evaluation of your eldest son. Fugaku's mouth twitched fiercely. The younger generation, I'll handle it. The older generation will be handed over to father. Ye Feng smiled elegantly. A week later, isn't there going to be a monthly test within the clan? In the family, there are many people who say that I eat rice. It's time for my knife to make an appearance. Inside the core arena of the Uchiha clan, on the rest table, Ye Feng lay lazily in Quan's arms. A girl's arms are always warm. Ye Feng, they are all staring at you. Shisui sat beside Ye Feng. The people in the surrounding clan are all staring at this side, because this is the first time the eldest son of the Uchiha clan has participated in the competition within the clan. Usually, when Ye Feng practiced, he trained with Itachi and Shisui. Therefore, most of the clansmen in the clan did not know Ye Feng's strength. Coupled with a few hawkish elders, they kept spreading some bad remarks. So now, Ye Feng was naturally rejected by some clansmen, and this, Ye Feng meant to be too lazy to pay attention. Moreover, it is also beneficial to myself. For example, someone told you that the eldest son of the Uchiha family has nothing to do every day. I've been saying this in your ear for 3 or 4 years. As a result, in this competition, you found that the person who did nothing was actually so strong that it was heart palpitating. What do you think as a clan? He must have been deceived by the person who told him this. And those people are the hawk elders in the clan. The feelings of dissatisfaction with Ye Feng that have accumulated for several years will be directly counterattacked on those who spread these words. At that time, they will only feel guilty for Ye Feng, after so many years of misunderstanding. And to those elders? Ye Feng narrowed his eyes. Iron can't be beaten, it can't be a weapon. Everyone, today's intraclan competition, it's different from before. Fugaku is already on the test stand. As the patriarch, this is also his duty. After he finished speaking, he looked at Ye Feng who was under the stage. Ye Feng got up from the girl's arms, eyes a little nostalgic, and then stepped down Shunpo to activate. In an instant, I came to Fugaku's side. Fast. All the clansmen who were preparing to participate in this competition did not respond. This scene made all the clansmen exclaimed. If nothing else, most of the people present were unable to achieve the speed. Is he really the eldest son who does nothing all day, as the elders said? Ye Feng, will the rules really not be changed? Fugaku looked at Ye Feng who was standing beside him and said in a low voice. No. Ye Feng stroked Zanpakuto on his waist. Patriarch Fugaku, even if Ye Feng is your eldest son, you can't temporarily change the rules because of this. 2 hawk elders suddenly came to the field. The conversation between Fugaku and Ye Feng just now was clearly heard by them. What? Want to temporarily change the rules? Isn't it? I just thought that the eldest son is not what the eldest elder said. It seems. The uninformed clansman in the audience couldn't help sighing. And this time, Fugaku looked at the first elder and the second elder with the eyes of an idiot. All right, no change, no change. Here, read it yourself. Fugaku handed the game rules scroll in his hand to the elder, then back to the spectator seat. Then, with a sympathetic expression, he looked at these clansmen under the stage. Ugh, these people, sure enough, just like what Ye Feng said. Iron, do not fight, do not become a weapon. The elder frowned. What does this mean? However, now he started to open the scroll. Just after watching it again, the pupils suddenly showed a horrified color. Then he looked at Ye Feng in disbelief. This, don't do this. Ye Feng smiled gently. Read it. At this time, the clansmen under the stage were directly intrigued. What kind of rules actually make the elders afraid of this? Or, eldest son, let's revise the rules. At this time, the cold sweat on the forehead of the first elder began to come out. If it really follows this rule, people will die. Although, he doesn't like Fugaku's weak style, but it really involves the safety of the tribe. He will still be obliged to stand on the side of the clan. I heard the words of the elder. Ye Feng was also slightly surprised. Sure, the old man's heart is not so bad. It seems to be able to save a little. It's all right, read it. Ye Feng gave the great elder an encouraging look. What are you encouraging me to do? You should worry about your own safety. The elder was stunned. Read it. Elder, we are all dying of curiosity. What's the rule? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm all set to shine. Those clansmen who were preparing to participate in this competition began to gear up. The game, the rules, the words started to tremble. But right now, he can only bite the bullet and read. Ye Feng, the eldest son of Uchiha. One person, challenge all the clan members over the age of 6 and under the age of 20. Whether it's a competition or a spectator, boom. After all the tribes heard this rule, I just felt a roar coming from the depths of my brain. He wants to challenge almost 90% of the clan here. Moreover, is one person challenging the whole clan. Oh, by the way, you can choose between singles or group fights. If you're singled out, I'll single out your group one by one. If there is a gang fight, I will fight a group of you. Ye Feng still had an elegant smile on his face. That sunny smile, but unusually arrogant. The Uchiha family is a warlike family. They fear the strong, especially the strong ones in the clan. During the Sengoku period, Uchiha worshipped the then patriarch, Uchiha Madara. Therefore, in the Uchiha clan, there is a saying that is very applicable. The fist is the father. The atmosphere was directly blown up. The great elder returned to Fugaku's side. Then he hurriedly said, Patriarch. Confused. No matter how powerful the eldest son is, it is impossible to deal with so many clansmen. And, Patriarch, what's your expression like? After seeing Fugaku's sympathetic expression, the elder was stunned. Who is this sympathizing with? What do you think I said earlier about the purpose of changing the rules? I want Ye Feng to show mercy to the clan. Fugaku took a deep look at the great elder. Show mercy to the clan. What he means is, can Ye Feng win? The elder was really stunned. Ugh, that's too late. Elder, let the clansmen prepare more medicine. Well, prepare at least 100 copies. One move. Ye Feng breathed a sigh of relief. He slowly raised his right hand and stretched out his index finger. In front of him, more than 200 clansmen gathered. Only more than 80 of these clansmen came to participate in this monthly test. The rest, some are genin, some are chinin. There are even several jonin who are less than 20 years old. These clansmen are considered to be the best among the younger generation in the clan. Right now, these people are all gathered on the left side of the competition platform. Looking in front of him, the eldest son in a black martial arts uniform. Everyone is gearing up. Mad. Crazy. Just one trick. Can this be tolerated? Oh, correct. Ye Feng lowered his head and glanced at his Zanpakuto. Then chuckle. I'll give you a warm reminder. Next, you'd better use fire style. This may reduce my injury a little bit. Angry. Furious. Clan people are crazy. And all the jonin in the surrounding clan couldn't help but click their tongues. However, the girls in the clan all screamed. Not to mention Ye Feng's handsome appearance. Just the few words he said now. Enough to drive people crazy. So, start. Fugaku stood up and said loudly. But at the same time, he also opened his own 3-tomo Sharingan. Not only that, but the chakra under his feet also condensed. Although he believed in the strength of his son. However, don't be afraid of 10,000, just in case. If things don't go right, Fugaku will take action right away. Ha ha ha. Eldest son. Sometimes it's too crazy not to speak. Yeah, even if the patriarch is here, we have to show you some color. Use fire style. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Fire style. Impatience technique. So many people, just using fire style will kill each other, right? At this time, intensive flames attacked Ye Feng overwhelmingly. Fugaku on the stage suddenly became nervous. Itachi, Shisui, and Izumi under the stage all clenched their palms. Don't worry, that's fake. Fire, yes. The ability of a family comes from fire. Ye Feng squatted down slowly and made a starter pose. The right hand slowly grasped the handle of Zanpakuto. Next second, in the eyes, the sharp eyes suddenly burst out. Shikai. Everything is ashes, all are ashes. Ryujin Jaka, moment. Shikai has flames equal to the surface temperature of the sun. Directly, explode in front of Ye Feng, and Ryujin Jaka on Ye Feng's waist. He also directly pulled up. Ye Feng raised the Zanpakuto in his hand. Stand with this. A blazing flame more powerful than the flames condensed by the hundreds of clansmen directly surged out. The terrifying fire wave directly turned into a sea of fire. And above Ye Feng's Zanpakuto, a fire dragon condensed into shape. After the fire dragon appeared, it directly broke through the roof of the competition arena, turned into the most ferocious flame dragon above the sky. Kate, I'm smashing, this is so. The left side of the competition platform, more than 100 people were directly knocked to the ground. If it wasn't for Ye Feng to control his strength, these people are not dead but seriously injured, and the entire competition platform was directly burned down. The flames are still burning fiercely. Ye Feng looked at the destruction caused by his Shikai, a rough estimate of the destructive power. He didn't use Shikai with all his strength. If Shikai was full, these people would be dead. Of course, there are also reasons why the other party is careless. Right now, this level of devastation has been caused. It was just the fire Shikai had just started to unleash. Ye Feng didn't use a single move, but right now, it doesn't work. Slowly put the Zanpakuto in his hand back into the scabbard. The flames around them seemed to come alive, all gathered in the direction of Ye Feng. In the end, it disappeared between Ye Feng's fingers. This is a special skill that controls fire. It is an additional reward for practice. In addition, they are the Uchiha family, and they play with fire. After dozens of seconds of eerie silence, hiss. The sound of sucking in the air, one after another. It hurts to death. What? And those clansmen who fell to the ground only noticed the severe pain on their bodies. One by one suddenly grinned. I'm a mother-in-law. This, on the stand. The elder is broken. Such a terrifying strength, let alone 100 in 100. The old man is not necessarily an opponent. No, it must not be an opponent. The Uchiha family is expected to rise. Hopefully, the elder was already in tears. From now on, he has decided. Fully support the eldest son Ye Feng. He has become the hope of the whole family. Seeing this, Fugaku on the side was a little jealous. When I succeeded the patriarch, I never saw you like this. However, he was also amazed at Ye Feng's strength. This is a move that is stronger than the last time I competed with myself. He is full of trump cards. Fugaku dodged and quickly came to Ye Feng's side. Looking at Ye Feng with a smile on his face, Fugaku shuddered. That smile is so scary. Everyone, today, I want to announce something important. Ye Feng, from today onwards, it will be the young patriarch of our family. Strike while the iron is hot. Fugaku knows this. And now is the time. I am willing to follow the young patriarch. On the stage, the great elder was the first to express his position, because, from Ye Feng, he saw the hope of the Uchiha family. I would too. Under the stage, those clansmen who were beaten badly also expressed their opinions immediately. Strong, everyone is afraid. Strong, everyone admires. Strong, everyone follows. Especially Uchiha. Good guy. Ye Feng raised his eyebrows. I haven't played enough yet. This hand directly pushed me to the cusp of the wave. Look at the bright look in his father's eyes. Ye Feng couldn't help grinning. Subsequently, Ye Feng pulled out Zanpakuto again, standing between heaven and earth, reviving Uchiha's glory. My life is incumbent. The blood in the bodies of all the clansmen in the audience began to boil. What? The young patriarch is mighty, reviving the glory of Uchiha. My generation is bound to shirk. The sound is extremely loud, and tonight caused such a big commotion. Konoha found nothing at all. The secluded terrain also has the benefits of seclusion. After tonight, the Uchiha family will begin to gradually transform. Wait until the moment when the transformation of the family is completed. It was the moment that shocked the entire ninja world. Hello, young patriarch. Young patriarch, look at what I need to improve in this ninjutsu move. Young patriarch, I hear it is Kuku. Seeing the girl smiled and ran away. Ye Feng was immediately speechless, looking at the letter in his hand. Don't look. This is a love letter. Because, this is the 8th love letter Ye Feng has received this month. There were even a few girls who were 3 or 4 years older than Ye Feng secretly sending love letters. I'm only 8 years old now. Ye Feng sighed. Brother, you are really delicious. Behind him, Itachi said enviously. Who is not envious? Of course. Ye Feng laughed. Back to the mansion. Yafeng, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village, is coming to Konoha these days. Shisui hurried over after seeing Yafeng. At this moment, the way he looked at Yafeng changed. From 2 weeks ago, let Shisui pay attention to the movements of the ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. Shisui seemed to sense that something was about to happen. And now, sure enough, people from Cloud Shinobi Village are coming to Konoha. Purpose unknown. Okay, Yafeng nodded. Shisui, ask you a question. If someone catches your closest person, what would you do? Shisui thought about the sudden question. That is naturally to save the relatives back. Okay, your relatives were rescued, but you accidentally killed the kidnapper. Yafeng continued. He deserves it. Damn it. Shisui said immediately. This point of view still exists. Caught my relatives and killed me by mistake? Then I must not miss it, but really want to kill. After all, Shisui is famous for the Third Ninja War. The souls of the dead, there are not 1,000 but 800. But, this time, your boss asked you to give your life to hand over your body to the accomplices who kidnapped your relatives. Do you want to put this matter to rest in this way? Yafeng narrowed his eyes. He wanted to know. What will Shisui do when this happens? It depends on whether he can wake up or not. After all, the current Shisui has been nurtured by the will of fire for several years. Let me give my life. Hand over your body? And then to the accomplice who kidnapped my relatives. I ride a horse. Shisui immediately became restless. The will of fire brainwashing is good. But, on top of this kind of thing, Shisui's 3 views are still very correct. Impossible. It's good that I don't go to the trouble of looking for the other party's accomplices. Shisui frowned and said. Shisui-san, remember your answer today. Next, I'll show you the face of the senior Konoha. After Yafeng finished speaking, Shisui was stunned again. Why did you suddenly mention the high rise of Konoha? Is it 3rd generation? Shisui instantly thought of who it was. Oh, right. Our family began to gradually condense this matter. Did you tell 3rd generation? Shisui scratched his head. Then looking into Yafeng's eyes, he smiled bitterly. Yafeng, do I look stupid? The unity of the clan is a good thing for the Uchiha clan. Of course I wouldn't tell 3rd generation. You are not only stupid, but also foolish. Yafeng clicked his tongue. Okay. It seems that he has been by his side for the past few years, and it is still somewhat different from the original. At the very least, learn to hide some things you shouldn't say. Oh, correct. Still have a question. Yafeng suddenly looked at Shisui. Shisui was taken aback. Again? Now he is a little afraid of Yafeng's question. It's as if everything about yourself is in the other's master. Is your Mangekyo turned on? Puff. Shisui choked on his own saliva immediately. Cough, cough, cough. After coughing violently for a while, Shisui stared at Yafeng with a look of astonishment. How does he know everything? I've lost all my secrets. It looks like it's turned on. Yafeng smiled gently. I didn't say anything. This is what you said. Has nothing to do with me. Shisui groaned weakly in his own heart. At this time, he looked at Yafeng's eyes. It's like looking at a monster. He is a monster. Too terrifying. Oh, I thought of another question. Elder brother. You are my brother. Shisui collapsed. Think about it and ask all the questions at once. My heart can't take it anymore. This feeling of being completely seen through by the other party. So uncomfortable. Don't worry, Shisui-san. Next, this question, your answer will determine how I call you in the future. Should I keep calling you Shisui, Shisui, or Shisui-san? Yafeng said with a smile. That smile again. Stop laughing. Shisui swallowed. Honestly stood in front of Yafeng. Look at this monster several years younger than him. What's the problem? Shisui said cautiously. You didn't tell the senior officials of Konoha about your opening of the Mangekyo Sherinan? There was a look of danger in Yafeng's eyes. This question is very important. In the original, that stupid Shisui has cerebral palsy, no less than itachi. Mangekyo Sherinan is turned on. He didn't choose to tell the Patriarch for the first time. Go tell Konoha High Level. And, tell Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo? You can make sense without telling the Patriarch. You want to hide strength. This is okay. But tell Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinura Danzo with your G cerebral palsy. Tell them both to turn on Mangekyo. He actually even stubbornly said his Mangekyo-S ability. It allows the opponent to modify the opponent's will without being aware of it. You gave them that ability. Can you live? Not to mention Shinura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. If anyone sits in that position, Shisui will die young. This problem. Enough to check how silly the current Shisui is. No. Shisui swallowed his saliva and looked at Yafeng with only fear. How does he know everything? Is there anything he doesn't know about this ninja world? Then are you going to tell them? It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll kill you before you plan to tell them. A harmless smile. It made Shisui shudder again. Although it was summer, Shisui felt the temperature in the air was extremely cold and biting. Of course I won't. Young patriarch. He gave a wry smile. Shisui said. In fact, he really had this idea before. Especially when you see a family that looks like scattered sand. This thought came to me spontaneously. And the elders in the clan are also conspiring all day long to overthrow the rule of Konoha. This further deepened Shisui's thoughts. However, when he met Ye Feng, everything started to change. This young man always seems to be so gentle. However, his training for himself is dozens of times that of ordinary people. The craziest person Shisui has ever seen. Not only that, but the look in his eyes made Shisui feel like there was nothing to hide. Secret? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. He seemed to have mastered everything in his own hands. However, it hasn't started yet. But, a month ago, this boy is out. As soon as he made a move, he directly shocked the whole family. Not just a young patriarch. And he became the young patriarch recognized by all the clansmen. At the same time, let the top of Uchiha. All the elders who were inexplicable were all embraced. Overnight, it condensed Uchiha. On him, it seems that miracles are the norm. Not to mention, his weird and powerful moves. Shisui still has lingering fears when he thinks back on that day. Also, he could see it. On the day of the previous family competition, Ye Feng kept his hand. He said that he killed himself before he told Konoha's top management. He can really do it. And, yes, definitely. Thought of here. Shisui shuddered again. Go on like this. I'm about to catch a cold. It won't be fine. All right, you can temporarily take off the title of stupid. Ye Feng could see it. Shisui didn't lie to herself. Skunk, gone. Special training. Special training is impossible to stop. Now, your first character template can be Shikai. Moreover, the second character template, Aizen's template, is about to open. Must work hard. After unlocking the second character, the corresponding third character template will also appear. Only strong enough to make everyone fear. This is Ye Feng's goal. However, Ye Feng just walked out of the mansion. He was surrounded by dozens of clansmen. Young patriarch. Look at my ninjutsu today. Shisui. Go. It's over to you. Shunpo cast. Ye Feng left after leaving a sentence. Shisui, on the other hand, looked at the clan with a head as big as a bucket. Good guy. Just throw this mess at me, right? Hayaga clan. Clan people have white eyes since they were born. To the teenage years. Just need to be trained. Almost all of them can open their eyes. However, within this family, it's not as united as it seems. Caged bird. It's not just the branch house that is imprisoned. The Zone family was also imprisoned. Especially now, the relationship between the Zone family and the branch house has become increasingly discordant. Inside Hayaga Hisashi's mansion. At this time, he has already started to practice with his daughter. It is said that the Hayaga family is talented. Some people are also very envious of those who are gifted. However, they just don't know. Just because of talent. These talented people must make 100 times more effort than ordinary people. Because you have talent. If you have talent and don't work hard, then you are not worthy of your talent. Hokage world, even more so. Those families with the bloodline boundary. Which is not when peers are still having fun. Are you practicing shuriken? Such as Suzuki in the original book. Although, in the ninja school, he is the first with the best grades in the school. But when night falls, he was also the one who secretly increased his training. My peers all go to dinner after school. And Suzuki practiced shuriken hard at home. This is why talented people are strong. And those ordinary people who are willing to be inferior to others will only make these efforts. All thanks to talent. Talent? Ha ha. Ye Feng really laughed. The more talented people are, the harder they will work. And the less talented people are, the harder they are than the talented ones. Work tenfold. Work hard. Work 1,000 times harder. Work hard. For example, Konoha's blue beast, Kingai, big brother. Let's do this. It's not authentic. Deep inside the Hayaga mansion, the three figures were lying quietly on the top of a mansion. Itachi whispered in Ye Feng's ear. In front of him, there was a crystal ball. Telescope technique. Who do you think invented this thing? So useful. Ye Feng clicked his tongue. Do not talk. It's just a few days. Look at your big brother how I play chess. Playing chess? Itachi was stunned. What does this have to do with chess? On the other hand, Shisui's pupils shrank slightly. It seems that the young patriarch is going to do something again. Shisui, get something out. Ye Feng turned his head and said, give. Shisui immediately took a package out of his arms. Big brother, do you really want to do this? Itachi immediately resented after seeing the package. Shit, I'm your eldest brother. You are hypocritical in front of me. Ye Feng did not hesitate to reward Itachi with a head-scratcher. It seems that this month didn't give him a brain break, it's a bit floating. Brother, come on. Itachi closed his eyes, quite a heroic look on the battlefield. It's not for you to die. Ye Feng raised his eyebrows. Then, from the package, he took out a wig, white contact lenses, and the clothes of the Hyuga family. Then, he took out another lump of white flour. Without hesitation, everything was stuck on Itachi's face. 10 minutes later. Ye Feng is appreciating his masterpiece with satisfaction. Stop talking about me. Even when Hyuga Hayashi came, I thought it was his precious daughter. Itachi's eyes were full of resentment. Why did you let me play the role of the eldest lady of the Hyuga family? Shisui, how is it? Does it look like it? Ye Feng asked sideways. Like, too similar. Like a stick hammer. Shisui rattled her throat and was talking nonsense. Shisui, people are coming. Ye Feng suddenly smiled. Next second, Shisui immediately became serious. Not far away, with the help of the Dark Knight, a figure is sneaking towards the side, the residents of the Hyuga clan. The messenger sent by Cloud Shinobi Village had already taken advantage of the darkness. Came here. He is here for only one purpose: catch the eldest lady of the Hyuga family, and then get the Hyuga clan's blindfolded limit for Cloud Shinobi Village. Just at this time, a figure suddenly fell from the sky. It fell directly in front of the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village. Gudong. Itachi grimaced in pain. Your big brother is too cruel. So high, it pushed me straight down. It hurts. And the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village was even more startled, but after seeing that the other party was not that big, immediately relieved. Sherinan. Illusion. Shisui was already above the tree trunk in the distance. Start unleashing illusions. I have to say, Shisui is indeed a master of illusion, even stronger than the future Uchiha Itachi. After an illusion, it directly caused the ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village to fall into illusion. At this time, he came to Itachi. He looked at the weasel in front of him, clean and white, and still blindfolded. Plus this is Hyuga's home. Another doll. That's it. Ha ha ha. Miss Zone family. This time, you brought it to the door yourself. Then don't blame me for being rude. After speaking, he directly picked up the Miss Zone family in front of him and ran away. Itachi, who was caught, suddenly had a depressed look on his face. I am afraid of this ghost dress. Can this person actually recognize the eldest Miss Hyuga clan? Chief Hyuga, you can come out. At this time, the gate to the courtyard slowly opened. Ye Feng tidied up his clothes. He walked out with a smile on his face. And behind him, it's the head of Hyuga with a gloomy face. Hyuga Hayashi. 5 minutes ago, Hyuga Hayashi found the intruder. However, just when he was about to be arrested, Ye Feng and Shisui appeared. Shisui is Konoha Umbu, so it makes perfect sense to meddle in this matter. Plus Ye Feng's previous sentence. Chief Hyuga, don't you want to know who the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger is targeting at the moment? He already knew. Own daughter. The eldest lady of the Hyuga clan. And this time, a petite body also slowly exposed his head. When she saw Ye Feng, her face immediately flushed red. Hyuga Hinata. Really cute. Cute since childhood. Ye Feng really didn't understand for a while. Naruto actually likes little Sakura in Mao's original novel. Put such a cute Hinata without soaking. Really is. Ye Feng, thank you so much. Hyuga Hayashi said solemnly to Ye Feng. Ye Feng, the eldest son of the Uchiha clan. However, recently, for some unknown reason, he became the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan. Although the Uchiha family never deliberately said this. However, the Hyuga clan found out about it through some means. If the huge Hyuga family has no intelligence at all, then don't mix in Konoha. Chief Hyuga, what are you going to do about this? Ye Feng stroked Zanpakuto at his waist. He looked at Hyuga Hayashi with a smile on his face. Of course I'm going to third generation to make it clear. Cloud Shinobi Village's messenger who came to Konoha dared to kidnap my daughter. Really bold, Hyuga Hayashi said with anger. But, don't you want to know why? Ye Feng narrowed his eyes and said, don't want to know? Of course he did. No one wants their daughter to be targeted for no reason. Not to mention, the people of Cloud Shinobi Village. Who knows, did they have other plans? Tell third generation about this. Third generation is not happy with this behavior. Then get the people from Cloud Shinobi Village out of here. Then, this matter is over. Am I correct? Hyuga Hayashi pondered. Really? In the style of third generation. It is very likely that this is the case. In the end, this thing really came to an end. Then I don't know what advice the young patriarch Uchiha has? Hayaga Hayashi looked at Ye Feng. He couldn't see through Ye Feng. However, this is not the first time he has seen Ye Feng. As early as a few years ago, he had seen Ye Feng's practice. That's a madness. That's a tough one. Much more ruthless than the practice of the Hayaga clan. Not at all what third generation said, just a knife-wielding lunatic without talent. It's totally just two people. Third generation, I don't know what you are now, will you still think so when you see him again? Cloud Shinobi Village wants things to go, then let's let it develop. Ye Feng's face was filled with a sunny smile. This is indeed a good strategy. Hayaga Hayashi couldn't help but glance at Ye Feng. Yes. Then play it according to your script. Then, don't you know their purpose? Chief Hayaga, after you saw your daughter was kidnapped by a thief, what would you do? Kill, of course. Hayaga Hayashi said without hesitation. When his words just fell, Shisui has already returned here with the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village, Itachi. However, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village has already fallen into illusion. Patriarch Hayaga, please. Ye Feng turned sideways to make way for the head of the Hayaga clan. Eyelids jumped. Hayaga Hayashi also began to hesitate in his heart. Yes. The other party is the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village's peace talks this time. If you just kill him like that, so will it be? He began to hesitate. When the identity of the other party is unknown, of course he wouldn't hesitate. However, when he found out, really starting to falter. And all of this is also in Ye Feng's calculations. Of course he knew that Hayaga Hayashi wouldn't dare to do it, but he wanted to know, how powerful is the Hayaga clan? If you kill it, you can know the real purpose of the other party. If you don't kill it, it's over. Father, let him go. Suddenly, a voice that everyone did not expect rang out. Even Ye Feng didn't expect it. The petite figure hiding behind the door said such words. And this sentence shocked Hayaga Hayashi. Yes, if you can't even protect your own daughter, what the hell is qualified to be the head of the Hayaga clan? When he saw Hayaga Hayashi, he was motivated to kill. Ye Feng passed him by and came to the door, crouched down, blocked the view outside the door. Look at the little Hinata up close. Hinata sauce. Your sauce, is it sweet? Within the Hayaga clan. At this time, Hayaga Hayashi had gathered several elders in the clan, and the manager of the clan, Hayaga Hizashi. That is his own brother. After seeing Hayaga Hizashi, deep in Hayaga Hayashi's eyes, there was a deep guilt. Caged bird. This sad curse seal, in the end, which ancestor of the tribe invented it? That's how it is. Hayaga Hayashi quickly recounted what had just happened. However, the content has changed slightly. For example, Ye Feng, Shisui and Itachi passed by the Hayaga clan. After seeing the sneaky figure, he followed. The messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village also successfully captured the eldest Miss Hayaga clan. As a result, it was discovered by Hayaga Hayashi and killed directly. Now, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village has been killed in the palm of Hayaga Hayashi. Or else, Patriarch, let's just pretend it didn't happen. How? Some elders began to give opinions. Did not happen. A sullen look appeared on Hayaga Hayashi's face. Then my daughter was kidnapped for nothing, and, if it wasn't for me and Ye Feng who found out in time, I am afraid. The outspoken elder could not help shrinking his neck. But, this is the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village after all, another elder in the clan said in a low voice. Right now, the messenger from Cloud Shinobi Village is coming to Konoha to discuss the complete truce, and this time, if we... Enough! Hayaga Hayashi waved his hand. Are you here to persuade me? Let's discuss how to deal with Cloud Shinobi Village next. It is to discover the fundamental purpose of the other party. As a result, no one thought of this. Moreover, most of them are all gestures of seeking peace. It was the eldest lady of the Hayaga family who was caught. After knowing the identity of the other party, did you ask for peace? Brother, I have a solution. Hayaga Hizashi, who had been silent for a while, said suddenly. Any solution? Hayaga Hayashi looked at his twin brother. It was only 10 seconds after he was born, is defined as a younger brother, and was engraved curse mark caged bird, became a branch house person. Over the years, Hayaga Hayashi has always felt ashamed of his younger brother. Push the boat with the current. Well, let's see what the people of Cloud Shinobi Village want to do first. The pupil shrank slightly. It is exactly the same as the method proposed by Ye Feng. Moreover, he really thought about this matter from his own perspective. Hizashi. The more he thought about it, the more guilty Hayaga Hayashi felt in his heart. Over the years, even if you hate me, do you still choose to stand up for yourself at this time? Then what to do next? The elders of the Hayaga family all frowned. Ye Feng, who was yawning all the time, sat beside him, suddenly smiled. At this time, Shisui also came in from outside. When I was about to say something, Ye Feng said directly, "Come on," just when his voice just fell. The outskirts of the Hyaga clan. Suddenly there was a loud noise. "Hey, why don't you let us in? Our messenger disappeared from your place. Hurry up. We are all fellow Cloud Shinobi Village messengers. How can you Hyaga clan ignore our messengers? We are the honored guests that your Hokage-sama personally received." The noisy voice directly determined the identities of these people. The messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village. At this time, Shisui quickly came to Ye Feng's side. Just now he asked himself to go out and observe. Will there be other messengers from Cloud Shinobi Village? Really? It's all in his calculations. What is his brain like? Hyaga Hayashi gave Ye Feng a deep look at this time. That graceful smile. Has everything been accounted for? Let them in, Hyaga Hayashi said in a low voice. Shortly after, the ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village brought his own bodyguards, hastily walked in. When they saw the pioneer messenger who had fallen to the ground and lost his breath of life, there was an imperceptible look of joy on his face. Immediately, retreat immediately. But this is the Hyaga family. Everyone noticed the happy look on the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador's face, and so are Ye Feng and others. Hiding your face in front of the Sherinan family and the White-Eyed family? Is it possible? Really? After seeing that look on the other side, Hyaga Hayashi's inner anger suddenly surged. Really? These damn Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are targeting us Hyaga. However, right now, he can only temporarily suppress the anger in his heart. You must see clearly what the other party is aiming for. Killed by the gentle fist method. The ninja beside the ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village immediately checked the injury of the advance messenger. Immediately back quickly. What? Okay, you Hyaga clan are so majestic. Dare to kill our advance messenger. Could it be? Do you Konoha village want to fight our Cloud Shinobi Village? What a big hat. It was directly on the head of the Hyaga family. Ambassador, your advance messenger sneaked into my Hyaga station in the middle of the night, and kidnapped my daughter. That's the eldest lady of the Zone family. Excuse me, what are your intentions? Hyaga Hayashi resisted the urge to kill them all with one palm. Impossible. Why are we doing this? It's obviously you Hyaga clan who don't accept our Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. In addition to the friction over the 3 wars, you are dissatisfied with us. So, you deliberately killed our advance messenger. Okay. Good. Bring the corpse. Let's find your 3rd generation. Look at what he has to say, the ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village said proudly, as if the purpose is about to be achieved. After finishing speaking, he took the corpse and his subordinates and left here. Ye Feng, who was sitting on the seat, looked at the scene in front of him in a relaxed manner. Good show, it's finally about to start. Lord Patriarch, don't worry, 3rd generation will definitely speak to us. Yeah, our Hyaga clan has made a lot of efforts on the battlefield over the years. The 2nd Ninja War, the 3rd Ninja War. Which time is it not our family that is in the front? What's more, during the 3rd Ninja War, the ninjas of our Hyaga clan were never afraid of the ninjas of the Cloud Shinobi Village clan. Several elders said confidently. Hyaga Hayashi also nodded. Really? Several elders are telling the truth. World War II, World War III. They were members of the Hyaga family who died on the battlefield. But a lot. The elders and others left here. After all, there are many other matters within the clan to deal with. Plus, the next thing is definitely a conversation between the 3rd generation and the patriarch. It's not good for them to stay here. If there are too many people, 3rd generation may not be able to hold back. At this time, in the hall, only Ye Feng and others and Hyaga Hayashi were left. Chief Hyaga, what do you think the 3rd generation will do? Ye Feng asked suddenly. When Hyaga Hayashi heard the words, his hands were behind his back. Think for 10 seconds. Then a look of confidence appeared on his face. That's naturally to comfort me in a good voice. After all, it's all the fault of their Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. Then 3rd generation offered a little favor to our Hyaga family. Then, with all my heart, I asked me to give up pursuing this matter, because peace in the ninja world is not easy to come by. Speaking of which, Hyaga Hayashi couldn't help but sighed. It seemed that everything was within his calculations. But, when he was about to hear Ye Feng's praised voice, but found, the other party even looked at himself with the eyes of an idiot. What kind of look is this? Hyaga Hayashi's mouth twitched. How? You do not believe? Ye Feng shook his head. You're old, where did your confidence come from? Say this sentence. The air immediately began to freeze. Shisui, who was standing behind Ye Feng, was also slightly startled. Good guy. Young patriarch. The one across from you is the head of the Hayaga clan. You have to take it easy, don't you think? On the other hand, Itachi looked at his big brother admiringly. Look at your big brother. Don't be afraid of the head of the Hayaga family. The most ignorant is Hayaga Hayashi himself. Where did my confidence come from? I'm full of confidence, okay. How much blood did our Hayaga clan shed for Konoha? How many lives did you give for Konoha? My Hayaga family. On the battlefield, it is always the first to rush out. Are you confident enough? Speaking of which, Hayaga Hayashi laughed suddenly. Yes, what are you calling yourself and a little devil? But, I don't know why, after hearing Ye Feng's words, he just wanted to get this idea back. Clan head Hayaga. Our family has also shed a lot of blood for Konoha. Ye Feng shook his head. The Hayaga family really did their best for Konoha. But don't forget, at the very beginning of Konoha, which family is struggling? It's Uchiha and Senju. Today, the Senju clan is dead in name only. Although it is said that the Senju clan is hidden among the commoners of Konoha. But what about people? Why doesn't anyone inherit the title of Senju? Stealth? I think it's more or less diluted. After all, the Senju clan is too strong. Strong enough to shake the foundation of third generation. And the Uchiha clan, if not most clansmen can open Sharingan. The mid-range combat power is higher than that of the Senju clan. It is estimated that it has already been wiped out in the hands of third generation, right? In other words, isn't the current third generation also preparing to clean up the Uchiha clan? Their family also shed a lot of blood for Konoha. In a word, Hayaga Hayashi was stunned for a long time before he reacted. Subsequently, in the depths of his pupils, there was a hint of horror. Yes, ordinary commoners and some small families may not know the secrets of the Sengoku era, but the Hayaga family knows. Konoha, but Senju and Uchiha built together. And now, to treat the alliance that jointly established the ninja village. Over the years, Konoha's high-level officials have been secretly attacking. Hey, has your confidence weakened a bit? I'm afraid it's more than a little bit. Hayaga Hayashi coughed lightly, and then said, third generation, he won't be disrespectful. All right, no tears without seeing the coffin. Ye Feng stood up. Then let you really see what third generation is like. Perhaps, the Hayaga family can wake up. Ye Feng didn't need to wake up their entire clan. At the very least, let the patriarch, or even the person who may become his father-in-law in the future, wake up. Overthrow Konoha? That is what Ye Feng must do. But, just to overthrow it simply is boring. Step by step, all the cronies around third generation must be turned against. Then let his third generation fall into despair step by step. Wait until he reacts. Surprisingly, he found that there was no one around him. This is the real overthrow. Shisui, skunk, let's go to the backyard. Next, there will be a good show here. Starring, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Supporting role, Chief Hayaga. After speaking, he immediately left here. Hayaga Hayashi raised his eyebrows. Then he sat on the seat symbolizing the head of the house and waited. It won't be long before his third generation is coming. The backyard of the Hayaga mansion. Since the beginning of summer, it has come to the hottest time. The nights for the first 2 months were fairly cool. But it's different now. In addition to being sultry, it is still sultry. Hinata sauce. For you, eat great. Ye Feng handed the popsicle in his hand to Hinata, who was only 3 years old. Her hand is so small. If not, the season is wrong. He really wanted to warm up Hinata's hands. Where did the popsicles come from? Naturally, Ye Feng exchanged it for quest points from them all. After all, a daily training task. Ye Feng didn't pull it down for a day. Thank you. Hayaga Hinata took the popsicle from Ye Feng's hand. Start with ice. Eat it cold in your mouth. So comfortable. Hayaga Hinata splits the popsicle in two, then hand the other half to Ye Feng. Brother Ye Feng also eats it. Ha ha. Hinata-chan, you are so cute. No, I have more here. Ye Feng laughed. Immediately, he waved his hand. On the wooden floor on his right side, suddenly a dozen popsicles appeared. Okay, Shisui-san, Han Weasel, come and eat too. Thank you, young patriarch. Shisui was already thirsty, plus the muggy weather. And so is the weasel. Right, Itachi, go wash yourself before you come and eat. Don't scare my little Hinata. At this time, the ferret still had the white flour residue on his face. Being kicked away by Ye Feng, he had no choice but to run to the edge of the pond next to him to wash his face. Same time, in front of the gate of the residence of the Hayaga clan, because something like that just happened. Therefore, the guards of the Hayaga family also began to increase. Who can guarantee that the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village will come back with a carbine? And this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen appeared at the gate of the Hayaga tribe. However, at this time, his face was as gloomy as water. There are some spittle stars on his face. Obviously, the Cloud Shinobi village messengers who went back to him didn't give him a good look. Seeing Hokage, don't you know how to say hello? Went to the gate. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a low voice. Lord Hokage, the two Hyuga tribesmen who were guarding the door were slightly taken aback. Open the door. I'm looking for your patriarch. Sarutobi Hiruzen said solemnly. Yes. He snorted heavily. Sarutobi Hiruzen flicked his sleeves and walked towards the interior of the clan. Only the two guards were left stunned. Straight through the Hyuga tribe. Soon came to the residence of Hyuga Hayashi. Pushed the door in. After meeting Hyuga Hayashi, who was sitting on top, Sarutobi Hiruzen was instantly furious. For the sake of your Hyuga family, I was scolded by the people of Cloud Shinobi Village in the Hokage office. And the person in charge of your incident is actually sitting here. Seeing third generation come here, Hyuga Hayashi just got up to meet him. Then I heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's angry voice. Hayashi. What? There's such a big basket out. You're still in the mood to sit here, senseless. Hyuga Hayashi was stunned. Poke out such a big basket. What do you mean? Just now, Hyuga Hayashi was still thinking. If third generation really put down its face and begged itself to give up its responsibility to hold Cloud Shinobi Village, then, admit it yourself. After all, the third generation's face, and the peace of Konoha Village, still have to be considered more or less. After all, the Cloud Shinobi Village advance messenger who wanted to kidnap his daughter has already been killed by himself. But, what are you doing so angry when you come up? When someone came up, he scolded him like that. Of course Hyuga Hayashi was not happy, immediately did not get up. Look at the menacing Sarutobi Hiruzen. He said slowly, third generation. Why did I stab such a big basket? Can't even get up. After Sarutobi Hiruzen saw each other's actions, I was even more angry. Have you started to ignore your own Hokage? Don't you know what happened to the Uchiha family? Hayashi. I know that during the Third War, your Hyuga clan had friction with the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village. However, this is not an excuse for you to easily kill the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger. Has there been friction? An excuse to kill the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger? What's the meaning? My entire Hyuga family has resisted the Cloud Shinobi Village with the most ferocious fighting style among the 5 Shinobi villages for Konoha. You actually said it in such an understatement. Also, an excuse to kill the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger. It is so indiscriminate when you come up, and you directly believe that it is the fault of our Hyuga family. At this time, Hyuga Hayashi only felt a burning pain in his face, not being scolded by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Instead, he was beaten by what he said in front of Yafeng before. Punch yourself in the face. It hurts the most. Frontfoot himself had just told Yafeng that third generation would persuade him not to pursue this matter. And now it's good. I was directly scolded by third generation for a bloody head. Third generation. Why didn't you ask first? Why did I kill that messenger from Cloud Shinobi Village? Hyuga Hayashi suppressed the anger in his heart and said coldly. What's the use of knowing? Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head again and again. This time, the ninjas sent by Cloud Shinobi Village signed a reconciliation agreement between the Kingdom of Thunder and the Kingdom of Fire. As a result, we killed other people's messengers. How can we sign this agreement? People must now let the old man come up with a statement. You said, what did the old man say? Hayashi, you've put Konoha Village in crisis once again. If this matter is not quelled, the Ninja World War may begin again. Hayashi, look at what you did. Why are you so confused? A series of mouth cannon bombing. Really can't fix Hyuga Hayashi. Angry and laughing. Don't even ask why. Moreover, he directly buckled such a big hat for himself. Also, what does it mean to let Konoha fall into crisis once again? Could it be that I started the Ninja World War? Third generation. His messenger from Cloud Shinobi Village sneaked into my Hyuga clan in the middle of the night, abducted my daughter, the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan. Excuse me. This person should be killed. Wonderful. Fantastic. In the backyard of the Hyuga mansion, Yafeng was lying in little Hineda's arms. He swears that he really just lay down just now. Seeing Hineda did not refuse, Yafeng became bold, lying in the arms of little Hineda. In front of Itachi was standing holding a crystal ball. On the side is Shisui, whose eyelids are twitching. Young patriarch, looking at you like this, I'm afraid you want to hook up with the eldest lady of the Hyuga family? She's only 3 years old now. Wonderful. Look, the face of the third generation. Shisui-san, you said, what will the third generation do next? Yafeng stared at Shisui with a smile and asked, how to do it? What else can be done? Shisui smiled wryly. He finally knew. Why did the young patriarch of his family ask himself those questions a few days ago? Some people want to kidnap their relatives. As a result, it is not only that the superiors of oneself have no intention to help them, instead, he spoke to others. Right now, that's it. Maybe third generation didn't know the reason before. Now that I know the reason, it should be towards the head of the Hyuga family. In his heart, Shisui still respects third generation. To third generation, don't be so confident. Ya Feng shook his head. This made little Hinata blushed. Inside the mansion. What? Third generation? After listening to Hyuga Hayashi, his face changed slightly. When his Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador came to me. But don't say that. Is this what happened? What the hell are they doing at Cloud Shinobi Village? Ugh, Chief Hyuga. Now, people have been killed by you. What's the use of all this? Now, how do we quell the anger of the Cloud Shinobi Village messengers? Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath and said solemnly, however, in this matter, they have gone too far. However, the other party is the messenger who came to sign the peace agreement after all. Now, they are reluctant to sign. What does it mean that someone has been killed by me? What's the meaning? You mean, people can't kill if they know ahead of time? Hyuga Hayashi really laughed in his heart. I was still thinking about the identity of the other party before. Kill or not. Now it seems that if I don't kill him, I still can't see the face of third generation. What is it that they have gone too far? Dare to kidnap my daughter. Is this too much? Even the Hyuga family can totally do it because of this. Trouble with the people at Cloud Shinobi Village. And ask the other party to give an explanation. Good now. How did it become their reason? How did it become that I told them something? Chief Hyuga, you are so confused. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Hyuga Hayashi without comment. The little guilt in my heart disappeared without a trace. Can one person's life be compared to the life of the entire Konoha village? Hyuga Hayashi, can't you even see that? Confused? Call. It's confused. I'm confused. Hyuga Hayashi shook his head. I am confused at home. Want third generation to comfort yourself? Want third generation to beg you to spare the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village? Hope third generation. Ha ha. Third generation. I am really confused. After all, it is still the interests of the village, greater than our family. Just like what Ye Feng said before. The uchiha also shed a lot of blood for Konoha. But what about now? The entire family is forced to deal with high-level pressure on Konoha. Relocated from the core area of Konoha to the periphery of Konoha village. And deprived of all political rights. Where is Uchiha in the upper floors of Konoha? Then the Uchiha clan was assigned a position in the guard. What are the benefits of this position? Oh, maybe there's only one upside. Let all the civilians dislike it. This is indeed a benefit for the high-level Konoha. You finally recognize it. Hayashi, you are so confused about this. His thoughts were interrupted, and Sarutobi Hiruzen's accusing voice came from his ears. Ugh. Think about it for yourself. Prepare for the worst. On the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger's side, I'll go and beg you again. See how reconciled things are. I'm leaving. After Sarutobi Hiruzen finished speaking, he shook his head and left. Have you finally figured it out? Yes. Sarutobi, I got it. Hyuga Hayashi sitting on the owner's chair laughed 3 times. Even, call the third generation by name. In the backyard of the mansion. Shisui-san, do you understand? Ya Feng said. I. Shisui moved his mouth, and his face was filled with a wry smile. Third generation. Why are you so confused? Witness the event from beginning to end. Shisui's heart also began to shake. I work so hard for Konoha. However, the actions of the senior officials of Konoha made Shisui feel sad. The third generation did this without thinking about the consequences? As a result of? What are the consequences? The old man is Hokage. This old man is heartbroken for the peace of Konoha village. You don't come to please the old man, and you still think about the consequences? Ye Feng suddenly learned the tone of third generation and said fiercely. Puffed, Itachi couldn't hold back. Brother, it's so similar. Shisui also frowned. Yes, he is Hokage. For the so-called peace, you can only oppress the people around you. Now the interior of Konoha is extremely empty. After the 3 wars, the strong man is almost gone. The Minatos are dead, and the new generation of Jonin is currently only Kakashi's generation. Today, it can only be regarded as the mainstay and has not grown up yet. And the older generation of Sunin, Tsunade was dissatisfied with the third generation because of his younger brother's death in battle. He left Konoha after World War II. Jiraiya also left Konoha at the same time. At present, there is only one dragon, Orochimaru, who is still in Konoha. However, he was basically invisible. Today's Konoha is extremely empty. And this time, Hyuga Hayashi walked out of the mansion, into the backyard. After seeing Ye Feng lying on top of his daughter, his brows couldn't help but twitch. This kid, how dare you? Why do you want to intervene in this matter? Now Hyaga Hayashi knows it. This kid from the Uchiha family must have no good intentions. Like passing by the Hyaga clan before, it's all bullshit. He must have his own purpose. I said, I want you to be my father-in-law. Do you believe it? Hearing this, Hyaga Hayashi stared at Ye Feng with a splitting gaze. My daughter she is only 3 years old. Within the Hyaga tribe, Hyaga Hayashi frowned wildly, and Ye Feng on the side said leisurely, Chief Hyaga, guess what he will do with Sarutobi next? How to deal with it? Hyaga Hayashi frowned. It's all said here. I'm not good at ripping off my face with third generation. I also pleaded with the people at Cloud Shinobi Village for me. He and I. If not, Hinata is here too. Hyaga Hayashi is really about to swear. How did it become me? Hyaga is at a loss. You third generation reverses black and white, you really have a damn good hand. Ugh, what else can I do? In the end, this matter must be over. Hyaga Hayashi sighed, looking at his daughter. Although usually, he faced Hinata with a strict father attitude, but it really came to this juncture. No one loves his daughter more than he does. It's over? Ye Feng looked at Hyaga Hayashi in surprise. What are you surprised about? Hyaga Hayashi was also stunned. I'm gone, what do you want? No. Clan Chief Hyaga doesn't really think that this is the end of the matter, right? What do you mean? Hyaga Hayashi frowned again. What else does he Sarutobi want to do? And those messengers from Cloud Shinobi Village, what else do they want to do? I guess. Ye Feng rubbed his chin. Tomorrow morning at the earliest, or tomorrow afternoon at the latest, you can get the news. Father-in-law, it's not too early today. We'll go first. After speaking, some reluctantly stood up from the warm embrace, then turned around gracefully. Left here with Itachi and Shisui. Hey, that kid. Tell me clearly, what else are they doing? And, how did I become your father-in-law? After seeing Ye Feng and others walking away, Hyaga Hayashi couldn't help sighing. Today, he can be regarded as seeing the face of third generation. It stinks. Also, listen to what Ye Feng means. Is he, third generation, coming to find him? You mean it's not over yet? I'd like to see. What the hell are you Sarutobi doing? Father. At this time, Hyaga Hinata said in a glutinous voice. Hinata, what's up? Seeing his daughter's face flushed red, Hyaga Hayashi sat down immediately, then asked. This box, brother Ye Feng said. He said. Hyaga Hinata's face was red and dripping with water. This scene completely stunned Hyaga Hayashi. He said, this is a dowry gift for my father, to marry me. Hyaga Hinata does not yet understand what a bride price is. However, I heard Ye Feng explain that he would be able to live like his mother and father in the future. Hyaga Hinata immediately agreed. Cough. Hyaga Hayashi stared, and suddenly coughed violently. Good boy. Sure enough, he has a purpose. Want to cheat my baby girl? Wipe. I would like to see, what is your dowry? Hyaga Hayashi twitched the corners of his mouth. He quickly opened the box in his hand. Inside the box is a scroll, which is somewhat similar to a ninjutsu scroll. Ninjutsu? Even if it's S-rank ninjutsu, you can't marry my daughter. Hyaga Hayashi snorted suddenly, then opened the scroll in front of him. After a few minutes, Hyaga Hayashi's body immediately trembled. From dismissive at first, to tight breathing, then rapid. And now, Hyaga Hayashi's eyes are turning red. This is. Can you unlock Curse Mark Caged Bird? Although, only a small part of Curse Mark Caged Bird is unlocked. However, the above printing seems to work. And at the end of the scroll, Ye Feng's message was left. Father-in-law, this betrothal gift is offered to the boy. As for the latter 2 parts, I'm still researching. Maybe someday he's going to burp the third generation, and I'll study it out. Good boy. Third generation burp and you researched it? However, Hyaga Hayashi already knew Ye Feng's purpose. Cooperate. Although, it is not yet known what his ultimate purpose is. However, it must be related to cooperation. Is the Uchiha clan going to fight back? And this unfathomable little Uchiha patriarch. Third generation. I also started to look forward to it. Does your father agree? Hyaga Hinata on the side suddenly said expectantly. Why do you say that? Brother Ye Feng said, if father sees this gift, and it behaves like someone who hasn't eaten in 10 days sees a big meal, then it means that the father agrees. Hinata explained in a low voice. What am I? Hyaga Hayashi held back, looking at his daughter. Immediately thought about it. It seems that it is not impossible. He looked at the scroll in his hand. Then, he immediately stood up. Hinata, Come on, let's find your second uncle, late at night. What, you Cloud Shinobi Village, don't deceive people too much. In the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at the group of messengers from Cloud Shinobi Village with an extremely ugly face. Lord Hokage, are we asking too much? I just want the corpse of the head of the Hyuga clan. Lord Hokage, this is your fault. Murder for life. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador sneered. Anyway, today, I put my words here. Either we go back and prepare for war. Either we go back with Hyuga Hayashi's body and come back to sign a peace agreement with you. Oh, yes, if we don't go back within a month, then Lord Raikage will acquiesce to the failure of this negotiation. At that time, we don't know what Lord Raikage will do. Threat. A bright threat. There is no threat of taking him third generation in his eyes at all. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen heard that there was going to be a war. Immediately cowardly. Go to war? This can't be done. My Konoha has only been stable for 2 years. Finally, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned into a sigh. The messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village. You guys rest first. This matter, the old man will give you an answer. Remember, we will only be staying at Konoha Village for a month. The ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village sneered. Immediately, he flicked his sleeves and slammed the door away. The next day, early in the morning, Sarutobi Hiruzen came to the Hyuga mansion. Third generation. Come to me so early today. I don't know if you have something to discuss with me? At this point, Hyuga Hayashi is in a good mood, because yesterday he found Hyuga Hisashi. Go and test the solution to the caged bird seal. As a result, you don't know if you don't try. Give it a try. It can really unlock the curse of caged bird. However, because only the solution of the first stage is available, so about every 24 hours, there is half an hour to completely get rid of the curse of caged bird. Within half an hour, the curse mark on the forehead will not only disappear, and you can really control the chakra in your body freely, no longer under the control of the clan. This is for Hyuga Hayashi. It was a gift that could save his entire family. Therefore, I am more and more grateful to Yefeng in my heart. Chief Hyuga, there are no outsiders here. Yesterday, I had a chat with the messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated for a while, but finally made up his mind. Oh? Hyuga Hayashi didn't give Sarutobi Hiruzen a good look. How's it going? Did third generation negotiate with them? If the third generation pulls down his face and pleads with himself later, well, let's just let this matter go. Ugh. After all, his third generation could let go of Hokage's attitude, which is a good thing. Hyuga Hayashi gave Sarutobi Hiruzen one last chance in his heart, and, after thinking about it all night, he, third generation, should not dare to say anything excessive. Chief Hyuga, for the hard-won peace of Konoha Village, it's time to give yourself. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth. Then he said in a low voice, right now, Konoha Village can't stand the war. Just imagine, these living people, these hard-won peace. If this matter doesn't give Cloud Shinobi Village an explanation, then, the Ninja World War is inevitable. What is the explanation? Hyuga Hayashi became impatient. One life for another. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth. One life for another. Hyuga Hayashi stared. He even felt that he had hallucinations. Yes. Sarutobi Hiruzen bowed deeply to Hyuga Hayashi. That's what the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village wants to explain. The life of the Hyuga Patriarch. A life for a life. Chief Hyuga, for Konoha, for your Hyuga clan, for the hard-won peace of the ninja world. Please, I beg you, old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen speaks very humbly, but Hyuga Hayashi is completely dumbfounded at this time. Take my life for the life of that bullshit messenger. Also for the sake of Konoha. For the peace of the ninja world. For our family. Is this for our family? Third generation. Please leave. Hyuga Hayashi suppressed the anger in his heart. Chief Hyuga. Third generation. Please, leave. Hyuga Hayashi snorted angrily. Think about this matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. After all, it's about the comfort of your family and the hard-won peace of the Konoha village civilians. Ugh. After speaking, he left the Hyuga station. One life for one life? If Hyuga Hayashi is not the patriarch of the clan, it was already violent. Abruptly suppressed the anger in his body. Right now, he suddenly thought of someone. You Sarutobi can't help me, Hyuga. Come on. I'm going to the Uchiha clan. Inside the Uchiha mansion, Fugaku stared at Yefeng sitting on the bench. Yefeng, Patriarch Hyuga will really come? Fugaku still didn't quite believe what Yefeng said just now. A big family patriarch who is so busy. How come we came to the residence of the Uchiha clan? Not to mention, came to see you? Report. Master Patriarch. Patriarch Hyuga, please meet. Senseless. Fugaku was completely stunned. Is it really coming? Looking at Ye Feng's confident smile, Fugaku felt that this was not easy, but the Hayaga clan has come. As the head of the Uchiha clan, he had to greet him no matter what. After all, the two usually do not have any intersection in festivals. Chief Hayaga, Patriarch Fugaku. Fugaku, who was just about to say a few words of courtesy, saw Hayaga Hayashi, whose face was not very good looking. What's up? Fugaku wondered. Well, is the young patriarch at home? Hayaga Hayashi said straight to the point. Fugaku stared. Did you really come to find Ye Feng? When did he get involved with Patriarch Hayaga? In the house, I called him out, Fugaku said with a smile. No need, no need. Hayaga Hayashi waved his hand hastily. I'll just go in. Fugaku glared again. Who can come and explain to me what happened? Entered the room. Then he saw Ye Feng sitting on the chair. Ye Feng, call. You really got it right. After Hayaga Hayashi met Ye Feng, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like my heart is falling to the ground. Chief Hayaga. Ye Feng stood up and smiled humbly. Fugaku followed. Looking at them like old friends, the whole person was dumbfounded. At this moment, Shisui just came in from outside, ready to find Ye Feng to return to life. Shisui was startled by the sudden voice. Lord Patriarch. Shisui quickly came to Fugaku. Fugaku swallowed. He pointed to Ye Feng and Hayaga Hayashi not far away. Shisui, tell me the truth. This Hayaga Patriarch, when did you rebel? Inside the Uchiha mansion, Hayaga Hayashi's face was ugly. He couldn't let the family know about this for the time being, otherwise, the clan will be in chaos. Change the life of the head of the Hayaga clan. How dare he, Sarutobi? In addition, my relationship with the branch house has just eased. So you came here. Let me guess, that old man Sarutobi was looking for you just now? Ye Feng tidied up his clothes and said. Hayaga Hayashi sighed. After looking for you, I want you to give an explanation to the Cloud Shinobi village messenger? Right, this explanation is a life-for-a-life exchange, using your patriarch's life to exchange the life of that Cloud Shinobi village messenger? Yes. Hayaga Hayashi gave Ye Feng a deep look. Did he even anticipate this step? Are you angry? The sudden question made Hayaga Hayashi almost curse her mother. Raising his throat, Hayaga Hayashi said with anger. What do you say? If it wasn't for my family, I would have gone to work with those Cloud Shinobi village messengers. Then do you want to trouble them? Ye Feng suddenly grinned. The smile was full of conspiracy. Didn't you just say they were going to stay at Konoha village for a month? Hayaga Hayashi nodded. I always feel like I'm going to be fooled next. Do you think they can stop? Certainly not. Then will they do something in Konoha village? Someone is making trouble in the village. In this case, who should I look for? Uchiha guard? Hayaga Hayashi looked at Ye Feng, a little confused. Immediately the next second, he immediately woke up. Doing this, would it make things too stiff? Hayaga Hayashi hesitated. Chief Hayaga, he's starting to kill you. Ye Feng stroked his Zanpakuto. If that happened in our clan, then the old dog dared to say that it would take our patriarch's life to quell this matter. I promise, he will not leave our clan alive. This is the confidence brought by strength. Not to mention that Ye Feng has many trump cards that have not been shown. If so, first, Susanoo from Shisui, plus his own father Susanoo, 2 pairs of Mangekyo, enough for Sarutobi Hiruzen to explain here. Not to mention, his own Shikai Ryujin Jaka. And this time, Fugaku has also seen the ins and outs of things. Chief Hayaga, one family, sometimes, you can't be too weak, otherwise, everyone will pinch you as a soft persimmon. Coming to Ye Feng's side, Fugaku said slowly. Also, Ye Feng said it well. That old dog dared to bark at our Uchiha clan. Really die. Hayaga Hayashi heard the conversation between the father and son in front of him. Eyelids kept twitching. If you are such an old dog, third generation would be P********** off if they found out. Patriarch Fugaku, my next words may be a little off-putting. As far as I know, the Uchiha clan is also divided into several factions. Be careful that the partition wall has ears. Hayaga Hayashi reminded in a low voice. It's okay for them to scold third generation themselves here. Don't be overheard by those malicious people. This is a kind reminder. Fugaku laughed. Chief Hayaga, my Uchiha clan is not the Uchiha clan of the past. All of this is thanks to the young patriarch. Fugaku looked at Ye Feng who was sitting beside him. Ye Feng has done something that Fugaku has not done for many years. That is to gather a family. Since last month's test, in the Uchiha clan, all the elders unconditionally supported Ye Feng, and all the clansmen admired Ye Feng's strength. Just drawing the sword is enough to make all the clansmen feel the strength of fear. So, now the entire Uchiha clan is up and down. That is a complete piece of iron. The elders of the older generation all supported Ye Feng. The clansmen who are twice as young all worship Ye Feng. Do you still need to worry about the eyes and ears? Not the old Uchiha clan. What does that mean? Hayaga Hayashi was stunned. At this time, Ye Feng stood up leisurely. Then he walked slowly to the door of the mansion. Instantly pull up Zanpakuto from your waist. In an instant, Zanpakuto's blade is filled with hot flames. The flame slowly condenses, and Ye Feng swiped to the sky. A red glow shot straight into the sky. Not immediately. Hundreds of nearby clansmen all rushed here. Young patriarch, what are your orders? Hundreds of clansmen all came to return to life. Come and check the slogan I gave you earlier. Ye Feng laughed loudly. Yes, young patriarch, hundreds of patriarchs said in unison. Sarutobi. Ye Feng shouted. Old dog. The clansmen shouted in unison. Sarutobi. Old dog. Sarutobi. Old dog. Inside the mansion, after Hayaga Hayashi heard that deafening roar, I was so shocked that I couldn't say anything. After 10 seconds, he sucked in a sharp breath. This calmed me down. Good guy. This is also afraid that the wall of the fart has ears. The whole family is scolding Sarutobi the old dog. Ye Feng returned to the house again. Chief Hayaga. How? Just ask you, after hearing these slogans, are you happy? Hayaga Hayashi swallowed. Excited. So, I have a plan to ruin third generation. Are you interested in participating? Ye Feng smiled gently, the smile was so kind. However, Hayaga Hayashi couldn't help shivering. What kind of monster has this third generation provoked? You want my life, don't you? Hayaga Hayashi's face changed for a long time. Finally, a hearty smile. Okay, my Hayaga clan, participate. Inside the mansion of the Uchiha clan, Hayaga Hayashi left with a smile on his face. At this time, in the mansion, Fugaku stared at his eldest son. The move Ye Feng gave Hayaga Hayashi just now was too bad, right? If it is really carried out according to Ye Feng's plan, so, third generation probably couldn't sleep all night, right? Doing this, are you really afraid that his old dog will jump over the wall in a hurry? Fugaku said with some concern. After all, third generation has an immediate subordinate Umbu. Add to that the numerous jonin of Konoha village, and a route hidden in the dark. Although the interior of Konoha village is empty, however, this power should not be underestimated. If there is a real siege against the Uchiha clan, so the outcome is not yet known. He wants to dance too, but, I can't jump, Ye Feng said with a smile. Father, didn't you listen to what my father-in-law just said? His third generation was dragged on his head by the people from Cloud Shinobi village. And what about third generation? Fugaku clicked his tongue when he heard the words. Indeed. You third generation is a Hokage. It's not just about yourself, and the whole country of Konoha and fire, but you are riding on your head by the messengers of Cloud Shinobi village, and he didn't dare to put a fart. As a result, he also compromised the other party's request of pure cerebral palsy, understood. Third generation is pure cerebral palsy. Fugaku suddenly understood. Yes, he, third generation, dare not dance. After so many years of Hokage, he doesn't want to give up. It is undeniable that third generation was indeed the existence of Shinobu back then, but as he got older, he became more and more timid. But he embarked on a path of oppressing the people in his village. This road is not easy to go. But, even so, why are you so sure that the head of the Hayaga family will join us? Fugaku still can't figure this out. Because, he came to the residence of our family. After hearing what Ye Feng said, Fugaku's pupils shrank slightly. Yes. The Uchiha family's position in Konoha is quite dangerous. Those who dare to have contact with the Uchiha clan, both family and individuals, all of them will be the focus of third generation's care. Even some people take care of them and disappear mysteriously. And now, more than this juncture, the status of the Uchiha clan is the most delicate moment. The patriarch of the Hayaga family, he came to the residence of the Uchiha family without any disguise. Even if today's cooperation is not successful, but Hayaga Hayashi will never gain all the trust of the third generation in front of the third generation in the future. You said you didn't cooperate? Who believes? Anyway, I Sarutobi the first to not believe it. So, as soon as he comes, then, it is bound to be a successful cooperation. Ye Feng, your father, I can't see you more and more. How the hell does your brain look like? Fugaku shook his head, and for a while, he seemed to feel old. Isn't it time to abdicate? Father, your current main task is to improve your strength. Tell me the truth. Your little strength, really wait for the time when we kill dogs in the future. I'm afraid you won't be able to hold the knife in your hand. Ye Feng stood up and walked out the door with Shisui. Today, he still has big things to do. After Fugaku heard the contempt from his eldest son, his face trembled wildly. I've been practicing very hard, okay? Wait. The kid is arrogant. When is it your turn to teach your father a lesson? Fugaku grinned. Good guy. Did you just get spurred by him? What the hell is this B****ch? That's right. There's more. You kid, what did you just call the head of the Hyaga clan? Fugaku suddenly stopped Ye Feng, who had just walked to the door. Hey. Ye Feng smiled. Immediately, he took Shisui and slipped away. Good boy. I remember, Patriarch Hyaga's youngest daughter is just over 3 years old, right? Fugaku frowned wildly. Until Ye Feng walked away. Fugaku is thinking about this. 3 years old is 3 years old. I really like the girl dolls in that family. Also, Ye Feng is only 8 years old, so it's normal to be 5 years older. Besides, I'm 5 years older than Mikoto. Wonderful. Looks like, when you're free one day, go to Hyaga's house and arrange this marriage. Guard Division of Uchiha Station. Ye Feng has come here. Young Patriarch. After seeing Ye Feng coming here, many members of the guard team immediately said excitedly. A legend about the young Patriarch. The clan has gone crazy. Okay, starting today, I will lead the guards and patrol the village together. The purpose of our patrol is only one. That makes sense. Remember, our Konoha guard's duty. If anyone dares to openly provoke our Konoha, then, according to our Konoha guard's disposal method, no matter who the other party is, no mercy. Remember. Ye Feng stood in front of the guards and said aloud. Remember. The guard clan members below said in unison. Okay. Start patrolling. Yes. Join the Konoha guard to patrol for 2 purposes. The first is to complete the daily system tasks. After all, you can get 0.1 unlocking progress. Although Ye Feng is currently able to Shikai Ryujin Jaka. However, only after the real Bankai can it be said that there is no real fear of Konoha. Moreover, Ye Feng's goal is not just a small Konoha. Second goal. Ye Feng couldn't believe that the messengers from Cloud Shinobi Village would stay in Konoha for a month. If only I were those messengers. I can't wait to make trouble in Konoha Village every day and make 3rd generation a headache. And I want you to make trouble. 3 days later. Inside Konoha Village. In a barbecue restaurant. Several Cloud Shinobi Village messengers are eating and drinking here. Ha ha ha. Ambassador, your posture a few days ago was really handsome. That's it. I saw with my own eyes that the face of his 3rd generation turned black. However, he just didn't dare to attack. After all, we came to Konoha for peace talks on behalf of Cloud Shinobi Village. Ha 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 ha. Where's the shop owner? Hurry up. Can't see the barbecue? Are you blind? All the diners who came to eat here couldn't help shrinking their necks. After all, these people are the messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village. And it's time to discuss the peace agreement in detail. Even their 3rd Hokage is a delicious treat. How dare they, these commoners, dare to say anything? During these few days, there are many civilians in Huo village in this group of people. This meat is so hot. How can I eat it? Wait, brothers, don't eat it. Change of family. When the barbecue is almost eaten, the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador slapped the table and shouted angrily. This, you haven't paid the money yet. Give me money? Looking at the trembling look of the shop owner, the ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village slapped him with a big mouth. The owner of the shop who was hit directly saw gold stars in his eyes and vomited blood. After all, shop owners are just ordinary people. Where can it withstand the power of the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador who has the least in special Jonin strength? Give money. This meat is so unpalatable. It's good that we didn't ask you for money. F*** me asking for money. You 3rd generation dare not ask me for money. Shit. See it. This is the price of angering Cloud Shinobi Village messengers. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Several Cloud Shinobi Village messengers waved their hands and left here directly. The surrounding civilians saw this scene. Everyone is so angry that they can't wait to go up and fight with these people. However, they dare not, because these people are the honored guests of Konoha Village. Moreover, it was ordered by 3rd generation himself. After 5 minutes. What's going on here? Shisui came to the front of the barbecue restaurant, looking at the kebab shop owner who was dressing up. Immediately he frowned. And behind him is a small team of Uchiha guards. Ye Feng also stood beside Shisui, watching the scene in front of him. The shop owner saw the arrival of the guards. All of a sudden, he recounted what had just happened with snot and tears. People in Cloud Shinobi Village don't pay for meals. Shisui frowned suddenly. And this time, not far away, a Uchiha guard clan member trotted all the way to Ye Feng's side. Young Patriarch. Report. The ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village clashed with others in the meatball shop next door. Ugh. Listening to the report of the clan, Ye Feng couldn't help sighing. Cannot be done. We can't handle it. These two words made the surrounding civilians stunned. Why can't you control it? You are the Konoha guard. Damn, needless to say, third generation won't let it go. Someone said in the crowd. Why don't you care? Don't you just let it go? Let the people from Cloud Shinobi Village continue to mess around like this? Why not? Didn't you see us Konoha Shinobi detour when we saw all these people? The previous man continued to speak. This is not good. If it goes on like this, should we all do business? The Konoha guards, I beg you really can't let these people go. They deceive people too much. Yes. These few days we have been disturbed by them to sleep. Beg. The person who was in the crowd immediately disappeared. Finally unlocked the transformation technique, changed back to his original appearance. Impressively uchiha itachi. Then return immediately. At this time, Itachi looked at his big brother. There was reverence in his eyes. See the pleas of these civilians around. Ye Feng slowly raised his right arm. Above the arms, the flaming Uchiha guard armbands were revealed. Okay, guards, go. The surrounding civilians and some ninjas all gathered. After all, what just happened is really embarrassing. Ye Feng took a group of clansmen and started to go to the meatball shop. At this time, a lot of onlookers had gathered at the entrance of the ball store. You don't understand what the F***K I'm talking about, do you? I said you meatballs are unpalatable to death. You still want to ask me for money. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador is in a fit of rage. At this time, Ye Feng and his party also came here. When Shisui was about to step forward to block, Ye Feng suddenly took his hand. Shisui-san, next, watch me perform. Ye Feng smiled lightly, because he saw a very familiar face. Sarutobi Asuma. He was actually in the meatball shop. Isn't this a coincidence? Before, Ye Feng also inquired about some ninja news through Shisui. Sarutobi Asuma is among them. I thought he would pick up girls in the village during this time. In the end, he went to Daimyo's side in the country of fire and became his guardian. Right now, he has just returned to the village. How many of you? As the Uchiha guard, I will arrest you all. Ye Feng walked in and said sharply to the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village in front of him. Ha ha ha, Uchiha guard? What kind of position is this? You deserve to arrest us too. Tell you, kid, even if your third Hokage comes, don't dare to arrest us. Hooked. The fish are very obedient. The arrogant expression of the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador made Ye Feng very satisfied. Absurd. Lord Third Hokage, how could you be so slander? Ye Feng was suddenly furious. Lord Third Hokage, the greatest Hokage in our Konoha village. Now, you have a few more sins. Defaming Hokage. Arrest them all. The ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village sneered when he heard the words. I see who dares. I said what happened to your Hokage? What if I slandered your Hokage? Your Hokage. Don't even dare to put a fart in front of us. Ha ha ha. The sarcasm on the faces of the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassadors intensified at the thought of third generation's incomparably humble gesture. And this time, a deep voice came from behind the messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village. Defaming my father? Okay, it's really courageous, angry. Very angry. Inside the meatball shop, Sarutobi Asuma was furious to ultimate at this point. Originally, today he just completed the task of guarding the daimyo, obtained the title of the 12 Guardian Ninjas. Although, it was only 3 years ago that Sarutobi Hiruzen arranged. Let Sarutobi Asuma do the job. Give yourself a layer of gold. Otherwise, how to become Hokage in the future? And the title of the 12 Guardians of Ninja will also make people more convincing. Right now, I heard someone insulting their father so bluntly. The key opponent is the ninja of Cloud Shinobi Village. And, still in Konoha's territory, slandering Hokage. The ambassadors of Cloud Shinobi Village heard Sarutobi Asuma's words. His face suddenly changed. At this time, how dare someone sing against us? Look back. Do not know. What the hell are you? Dare to talk to us like that? Do you know who we are? The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja turned his nostrils to the sky and laughed wickedly. And this time, Ye Feng came directly to Sarutobi Asuma's side. After watching him for a few seconds, immediately he turned around. Shout out to the people at Cloud Shinobi Village. Are you guys courting death? This is Sarutobi Asuma, son of 3rd Hokage-sama, elite jonin at Konoha Village. After hearing what Ye Feng said, Sarutobi Asuma immediately stood up from his seat. He straightened his waist and looked proud. Okay, it seems that he is still very famous in the village. And from what he looked like, he should be a member of the Konoha Guard. Good. Very good. Why did you come back? Ye Feng didn't give the few Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas a chance to speak. Continue to look at Sarutobi Asuma. Good. Very good. This kid is very good. I'm worried about how I can brag about myself. Yes, after I completed the 3-year Daimyo Escort S-Class mission, just returned to the village this morning. After he finished speaking, he also moved the coat of arms of the Kingdom of Fire on his waist. This is the evidence that he is the guardian of the 12 ninjas. It turned out to be Sarutobi Asuma Jonin. Yeah, I heard that too. Asuma-sama is amazing. Of course. He was chosen to be the guardian of the 12 ninja warriors. Can he be amazing? In the crowd, some ninjas have begun to discuss. Inside the store, Sarutobi Asuma's expression became humble, but in his heart, it was already overwhelmed. I don't care what 12 or 13 incense you are the son of the 3rd generation, aren't you? That's right. Since you want to manage this matter, then you pay our money. It's really bad luck. Like your father. The ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village twisted his neck, looking at Sarutobi Asuma sarcastically. Your father didn't dare to speak loudly to us. How old are you as a son? Not going to sign a peace agreement with our Cloud Shinobi Village. Presumptuous. Where is the uchiha guard? Ye Feng was furious when he heard this. A sudden slap on the table. Exist. The uchiha guards at the door responded immediately. Arrest all those who dare to insult 3rd Hokage-sama. Arrest them all. Yes, when the uchiha guards were ready to strike, those Cloud Shinobi Village messengers were furious. You dare to catch me. Do you know who we are? We are. Don't wait for him to finish. Ye Feng interrupted them directly. I care who you are. Dare to insult the 3rd generation in front of Asuma-sama. This point. It should be caught. Not bad. Sarutobi Asuma waved his hand. These people are all arrested. Dare to insult 3rd Hokage. I would like to see, after you meet my father, do you dare to scold me? F***ku. Cloud Shinobi Village's ambassador was furious. Now I want you to shut up. Sarutobi Asuma sneered. Step forward, unceremoniously, relying on your own strength. Seriously repair these people. Handsome. Ye Feng widened his eyes. Then we'll put him in our guard cell. No. Sarutobi Asuma glanced at Ye Feng. Want to take this credit with me? I just said, how could the people of the Uchiha clan be so kind to help me speak? It turned out to be using me to defeat these people, and then take away the credit that originally belonged to me. Ha ha ha. Uchiha, compared to me, you guys are more tender. A hesitant look appeared on Ye Feng's face. Really? I guessed it. Sarutobi Asuma's face was full of pride. Sure enough, I want to take credit with myself. Don't give each other any chance. Those ninjas, come here and tie up all the ninjas from Cloud Shinobi Village. Take it to Umbu's ninja prison. Sarutobi Asuma pointed to a few Konoha shinobi in the distance. Yes, the few Konoha shinobi people have long been uncomfortable with these people. They are so willing to be able to let go and be sent to the prison. In that case, we'll go on patrol, Ye Feng said in a low mood. After speaking, he left here with Shisui and the patrol. A kid from the Uchiha family. After 2 years of hard work, come back and play tricks with me. Sarutobi Asuma under the bragging of the surrounding villagers. The ninjas who held these Cloud Shinobi Village left here. If my father knew that I had just returned to the village, I would give him such a big surprise. I don't know what a surprise the expression on father's face will be. On another street, young patriarch, your performance just now was amazing. Your innocent little eyes are really unique. Shisui is a compliment to the young patriarch beside him. Full of praise. If we don't take advantage of the people who delivered them to the door, we will look down on them too much. Ye Feng did not expect that Sarutobi Asuma would be there. Okay, you continue to patrol. I want to go back. This month, I've been a bit left out of Quan. After speaking, Ye Feng walked away. Only Shisui and Itachi and the others looked at each other. Within the Hayaga family land, Sarutobi Hiruzen has come to Hayaga Hayashi's mansion. I haven't been here for 3 days. I hope Hayaga Hayashi, can see the current situation clearly. Otherwise, the Ninja World War will be inevitable again. The Hayaga family, exchanged one life for the peace of the entire Konoha. It's worth it. This account, how could he be considered bad? Push the door in. Sarutobi Hiruzen has come to Hayaga Hayashi's room. 3rd generation. After seeing the 3rd generation, Hayaga Hayashi said in a flat voice, "Welcome with a good face? That is impossible. Everyone is taking their own lives." Still smiling. When I speak, I won't beat around the bush. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath. Then he said solemnly, "For the peace of Konoha, for the peace of the ninja world." Patriarch Hayaga, what's the answer you gave me? Sarutobi Hiruzen's words could already be said to be forced. Must give me an answer. And, it's the answer I want. Third generation. You said before, if I don't surrender this life, then we Konoha are likely to go to war with Cloud Shinobi Village? Hayaga Hayashi said sadly. Yes. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw this, his eyes lit up. Very good. On the way. Did he agree? No, you have to add a fire. Chief Hayaga, please also think about Konoha, the Hayaga family, and the peace of the ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen bowed again to Hayaga Hayashi. I am Hokage. All said with their faces down. You should give me enough face, right? What an honor this is. Can let the old man beg so bitterly. Okay. Hayaga Hayashi slaps the table suddenly. The sound of bang startled Sarutobi Hiruzen. You agree? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked hastily. Yes. Hayaga Hayashi nodded vigorously. I agreed. Isn't it my life? It's not just my life. The whole clan's life can be taken. This. The sudden compromise made Sarutobi Hiruzen a little overwhelmed. But my heart was happy. No, I'm fine. Your life will do, yours will do. How can that be possible? Hayaga Hayashi threw a big hand. The Hayaga clan. From today onwards, all are in a state of preparation. Third generation. Please go back and prepare. Wait until the moment Cloud Shinobi Village fights our Konoha. I promise. I am the first to pay this life. Also, we, the Hayaga clan, can be the first to fight the ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. We Hayaga clan. We are the strongest. What? After Sarutobi Hiruzen heard Hayaga Hayashi's words, his face suddenly changed. What's the meaning? Ready to go to war. When did I say I was going to fight? Third generation. I said it. Don't talk about my life. My entire clan's life is on the line. The Hayaga family has no deserters. Bring it on. For the peace of Konoha. For the peace of the ninja world. Our Hayaga family is willing to sacrifice our lives. Hayaga Hayashi continued to speak impassively. No. No, Chief Hayaga. What are you doing? It's not like that. Sarutobi Hiruzen's paws went numb. It only takes your life to avoid this war. Third generation, you don't have to persuade me. Hayaga Hayashi continued to say excitedly. Isn't it just hitting? We Hayaga family have never been afraid. He wants to fight. I will fight. No fight is a grandson. Third generation, what the F***K are you talking to those smashers so directly? Dare to challenge the dignity of my Hayaga clan. And this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen is really numb. Can't fight. It's not easy peace. My place in Hokage is not hot yet. If a war is being waged at this time, on the daimyo side, they really want to remove their Hokage position. This can't be done. Patriarch Hayaga can't fight. Sarutobi Hiruzen persuaded bitterly. If you don't fight, you will be your grandson. Hayaga Hayashi yelled. You third generation. Go tell those grandchildren. If you don't fight, you will be your grandson. My Hayaga family has no cowards. Don't worry, third generation, when the war begins. I promise, our whole family is on the front line. Even if we fight for the life of the whole family, we will protect Konoha. Cool. One mouthful, one grandson, one mouthful, one smashed. It's so cool to scold. Yafeng's strategy, how the hell is it so easy to use? So cool. So cool. Hayaga Hayashi was already furious on the surface. But in my heart, it's already blooming. I'm just referring to a deer as a horse. I was referring to saying and scolding why. Can you handle it? Third generation. Third generation. Chief Hayaga. This method definitely won't work. Konoha will not go to war with Cloud Shinobi Village. You're thinking about it. I'll come back to you in a few days. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned as he looked at the excited Hayaga chief. A time. He couldn't tell whether Patriarch Hayaga really thought so or was just acting. If it's a play, this scene is a bit overdone. Quietly left here. Not long after he left, Hayaga Hayashi burst into a hearty laugh. Ha 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 ha. That kid is really bad enough. Knew it. He third generation, dare not fight. And what Hayaga Hayashi just said is not a lie. If he really chooses to help Hayaga, third generation fights his Cloud Shinobi Village, then the Hayaga clan must rush to the front line. But he third generation, he dare not. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about things and returned to the Hokage office building. Just after entering his office, then I saw Sarutobi Asuma, who had been waiting here for a long time. Asuma. Hey, you're back. Inside the Hokage office. Listening to my son's mission report for the past 3 years, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in relief. It's finally a good thing. Mission accomplished very well. And he also got the title of the 12 Guardian Ninjas. This layer of gold has been brushed on. Well, next. I only need to continue to do a few S-level tasks and let Asuma experience it. That's it. In the future, I can give you the seat of Hokage with confidence. Of course, these S-class tasks are just a matter of Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. It is completely possible to upgrade an ordinary C-level task to an S-level task. At that time, play tricks in the task report. For example, a ninja was found on the run while on a mission. There are so many things to do here. Not to mention his identity as Hokage. A time. Sarutobi Hiruzen seems to have seen his son take Hokage's place. This Hokage. After all, it's my Sarutobi's father. By the way, there is one more thing I have to tell you. Sarutobi Asuma looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was laughing from ear to ear, and said immediately, "Oh, what else?" Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at his son. "The more you look, the more satisfied you are. When I got back to Konoha village this morning, I ran into some abusive people. I knocked them all unconscious. Then I put them in the prison at Konoha Shinobi village." "What? Someone dared to scold me?" Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was not very good looking. Immediately, he looked at his son with relief. "Yes, Asuma, this matter, you did a good job, so that you can record your credit again." "Hee, father, there is one more interesting thing." Sarutobi Asuma smiled. Then he said proudly, "I took this credit from the Uchiha guards." Oh, Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the words, and immediately became interested. "At that time, a kid from the Uchiha family led the team and wanted to take my credit for capturing those ninjas from Cloud Shinobi village. However, I stopped them all. How could such a good thing make the Uchiha family succeed?" "Father, what am I saying?" Sarutobi Asuma is waiting for a compliment from his father. But, after a long time, they didn't hear their father's voice. Then he couldn't help but look at third generation curiously. "Father, what's the matter with you?" At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen heard the words, "those ninjas of Cloud Shinobi village." The whole person was immediately stunned. Gudu sounded. Sarutobi Hiruzen swallowed hard. Shouldn't it be those people? It must be just a coincidence. What a coincidence. In the entire Konoha village, they are the only ones who are Cloud Shinobi village ninjas. Blood pressure soared immediately. "Rebel." Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his palm. He directly gave Sarutobi Asuma a big mouth. Snapped. Crisp and bright. "Rebel. Rebel." Sarutobi Hiruzen was already furious at the moment. And Sarutobi Asuma, who was slapped, was also stunned. Got slapped for no reason. He himself was upset. "Father, what are you beating me for? I helped Konoha to remember a big credit. Those ninjas are directly bullying. Also, he's a ninja from the outer village. I can't catch, not only to be caught, but also to be killed." An angry Asuma said heavily. "Killed, amazing video." Sarutobi Hiruzen staggered back several steps. His face was as if he had lost his soul. "Not yet, but soon," Sarutobi Asuma whispered. "You are really courting death." "Asuma." Sarutobi Hiruzen rushed to Asuma again. "Those people are peace messengers sent by Cloud Shinobi village. They are here to sign a peace agreement." Boom. Sarutobi Asuma only felt a roar deep in his brain. "What, are you here to sign a peace agreement? I do not know." Looking at the confused Sarutobi Asuma, third generation's face became even more ugly. "You just said, where are the Uchiha guards?" "Yeah." Sarutobi Asuma also knew that he might be in trouble. He hurriedly said, "A guard in Uchiha, headed by a little devil." Little devil. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart contracted again. Is that kid wearing a black martial arts uniform with a knife around his waist? That's right. It's that kid who looks a little cautious. He wanted to tie the people from Cloud Shinobi village to the prison of their guards. Of course I can't let them take this credit, so I just... You are really being used as a gun. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth, and there was a hint of anger in his eyes. Looks like this matter has nothing to do with that Uchiha clan kid. What now? Sarutobi Asuma asked in a panic. What a panic? Sarutobi Hiruzen sorted out his emotions. Come with me to the prison right now. When the time comes, put all this matter on the head of his Uchiha clan. When you're in the prison, you apologize to me well. Yes. Sarutobi Asuma nodded like garlic. At the same time, he also hated that Uchiha's cross-knife boy in his heart. I was actually slapped by others ruthlessly. Moreover, he also thinks that he has received some great credit. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Asuma only felt his face hurt again. The first slap was from Sarutobi Hiruzen, and the second was from Yafeng. Young patriarch. If we do, will it be too bad? In Konoha's prison, the three figures are slowly moving towards the deepest prison. Shisui-san, remember, your name is Sarutobi Daiji now. Yafeng still has a gentle smile. Then he looked at Itachi behind him. Itachi, now your name is Sarutobi Airsha. Itachi twitched the corners of his mouth and nodded bitterly. What about you, young patriarch? Shisui couldn't help asking. Me? My name is Sarutobi Suzuki. There was a wicked smile on Ye Feng's face. The next game will be fun, right? Ah. Big brother, why are you calling Suzuki's name? Itachi raised his hand at this time and asked curiously. Because of Sarutobi's father's name, he is called Sarutobi Suzuki. Do you think our father used Suzuki's name so kindly? The meaning of this is very interesting. Ye Feng grinned. I'm afraid this is also a kind of revenge that is not revenge from the father. Name your little son after your third generation dad. Does the underlying meaning of this mean that my son is your father? Interesting. So much fun. Shisui, Itachi, start moving. If it's revealed later, I'll kill you. A harmless smile, a gentle tone. But Shisui and Itachi shuddered at the same time. He will really kill us. Immediately, the three people used the transformation technique at the same time, turned into three strange men. As for the guards at the door, they were all hit by Shisui's illusion. I have to say, the Shisui's eyes are so easy to use. In the original book, he threw himself into the river within a few times. Really, it's a waste. The deepest part of the cage. The messengers of Cloud Shinobi Village are all bound with chains. There are 4 people in total. It is obvious from the injuries on their bodies that they are not feeling well during this time, but he was lucky not to die. After all, sometimes prisoners of war end up worse than they do. After seeing 3 figures come here, the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador at the head immediately scolded. You Kanaha, are you determined to go to war? Come on, have the ability to kill us. Kill us. Come on, if you don't dare to do it, then go and call your third generation. Is this peace negotiable? At this moment, Ye Feng tilted his head and nodded to Shisui and Itachi beside him. After 10 seconds, suddenly, there was a scream like a slaughtering pig. What's your special name? You guys are amazing at Cloud Shinobi Village. How dare you scream in front of me, third Hokage-sama? I was the first to be dissatisfied with Sarutobi. And me. I, Sarutobi, the second fool, is not convinced. What's it called? Do you really think our Sarutobi clan are vegetarians? Tell you the truth. We were sent by Lord Third Hokage. I remembered your uncle's name before I died. Laozi is called Sarutobi Suzuki. Ha ha ha. Subsequently, Shisui gets his hands on it. Pull out the short blade. The 3 people next to him were directly eliminated by 3 strikes, 5 divisions, and 2. Knife kill. At this time, only the ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village remained. You, the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador stared at the 3 Sarutobi ninjas in front of him. You don't have to do it. I will do it myself. In the next second, he actually slammed into the corner of the table. Then, there was no breath. Seeing this scene, Ye Feng couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth. Are these tricks the only way to pretend to commit suicide? But his purpose was achieved. Ye Feng winked at Shisui. Shisui immediately stepped forward to investigate. If you go back to eldest brother, I'm out of breath. Ye Feng nodded. Okay, let's return to the roots. When Shisui heard this, he almost stumbled and fell. Back to the roots? This is too bad. Yes, after answering, the 3 quickly left here. After coming out, Shisui couldn't help swallowing. Too cruel. He actually slapped Shinura Danzo directly. Now, things are getting more and more troublesome. That pond is nice. Go, get ready to watch the play. Ye Feng pointed to a pond not far away, because under the very strong chakra perception, he had already noticed that the third generation was coming towards him. The timing is just right. I'm worried that I don't have a place to watch a play. Telescope technique enhanced version. This thing, Ye Feng spent 100 quest points from the system store. Purchased a crystal ball that is not imperceptible to Ultra Shadow's strength. This is very suitable for doing this kind of thing. At this time, inside Konoha prison, the suicidal Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador suddenly opened his eyes. The Sarutobi clan, the roots. Okay, you Konoha are really brave. He is angry. If you don't have this means of life-saving yourself, it's explained here now. He had to escape from the village and tell Lord Raikage what happened here. Lord Hokage. Outside the door, the voice of the guard suddenly sounded. Where is the man? Inside. He actually gave me a carbine back and forth. As expected of Konoha's Hokage. Don't give us any chance of escape. The heart of this Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador suddenly sank into a trough. Hurry up and open the door. Sarutobi Hiruzen came to the door of the prison. Look at the 3 messengers who fell into a coma inside, and sitting in the middle, staring at his ambassador. Immediately let Sarutobi Asuma open the door. This is all a misunderstanding. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and said in a low voice. Cloud Shinobi Village messengers, this is really a misunderstanding. My entire corps of messengers is left with me alive. Are you telling me this is a misunderstanding? The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador grinned. Sarutobi, old dog, since you want Konoha to go to war with Cloud Shinobi Village, don't be so sloppy. Where did this come from? Sarutobi Hiruzen's head suddenly became as big as a fight. Looking at these messenger groups in front of them, it is indeed bad enough to be beaten. Who moved the hand? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Asuma behind him and said in a low voice. I told the ninjas who were escorted earlier that I could make them suffer. Sarutobi Asuma said in a low voice. Stop pretending. Who else moved the hand? Ha ha ha. You Sarutobi clan are really disgusting. 3 tribesmen were sent to clean up our messenger group, but I didn't expect it. Lao Zi is not dead. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador almost vomited when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's appearance. Anyway, he also knew that it was impossible to leave here alive today. Simply say goodbye. 3 clansmen. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly darkened. Asuma. Tell the truth. Ha ha ha. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador burst out laughing. Are you still acting? The names of those 3 people are Sarutobi Dazai. Sarutobi is stupid. There is also an extremely arrogant Sarutobi Suzuki. Ha ha ha. No way, young patriarch, allow me to laugh for a while. A pond near the prison. After Shisui saw the scene of the crystal ball, the corners of his mouth twitched with laughter. Sarutobi the big dumb, Sarutobi too silly, and finally Sarutobi Suzuki. Good guy. Look, that Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned black. Sarutobi is stunned. Sarutobi idiot. Who is this? Inside the prison, Sarutobi Asuma was at a loss. Looking at his father, he asked, are there 2 people in our Sarutobi family? Also, isn't Sarutobi Suzuki my grandpa? Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with an extremely ugly expression. Sometimes, don't make jokes too much. The first 2 people we Sarutobi don't have at all. Also, Sarutobi Suzuki is my father's name. My father has been dead for so many years, there is no way he could be here. Ha ha ha. Hokage-sama's acting is really good. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador laughed. Everyone was killed, you are still pretending. What are you pretending to be? Come on, have fun. Kill me. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face sank suddenly. He squatted down quickly, and as soon as he came in, he found that something was wrong with the 3 people lying on the ground. After an inspection, it was discovered that they were all dead. Asuma, look at what you've done. Angry. Outrageous. Originally, an ordinary messenger had died before, and the other party demanded to surrender the life of the Hyuga patriarch to offset it. This time, 3 more died. In anger, he slapped Asuma in the face again. Moreover, this slap is powerful. Asuma took 4 or 5 steps backwards before he stabilized his body. His face was swollen at a speed that was visible to the naked eye. Father, I didn't do it. Someone is definitely framing me. It's not you. Who is it? Sarutobi Hiruzen was so angry that he almost lost his mind. And this time, the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador, who was begged for his death, seemed to find that things turned around. If it was really 3rd generation, it would kill itself. He doesn't need to continue acting with himself here at all. Correct. 3rd generation, those 3 people finally said, they want to return to their roots. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador said through gritted teeth. Roots. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked. Danzo. Later. Sarutobi Hiruzen hummed, and finally picked up the only remaining Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador from the prison. This last one really can't happen again. Not only that, he directly dispatched a dozen umbu to protect them directly. And right now, he's going to find Danzo. Danzo's hand is too long. Young patriarch. Your move is too powerful. In this way, there will be a gap between the root and the umbu. Horrible. Back at Shisui in the Uchiha clan, I couldn't help but feel scared. This method is too cruel. Wrong. Yafeng narrowed his eyes. Wrong. Shisui was taken aback. Sarutobi is just angry now. Yafeng stretched his back. When he goes to Danzo to sum up, he will find that someone is playing tricks in the middle. And, as long as they're not stupid, they'll know right away that I did it. However, they have no evidence and can only hold it in their hearts. Is there a gap between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shinmura Danzo? Is it possible? The 2 of them could not wait to wear a pair of pants. 2 people, controlling the light and darkness of Konoha. Shinmura Danzo wanted to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen in the first place. After being seen through by him Sarutobi Hiruzen, is it still okay? Not only is it okay, the 2 of them have cooperated better since then. And you, Shisui-san, as Danzo and the 3rd generation's eyeliner in the clan, at this time, they need you. Cough cough cough. After hearing the words eyeliner, Shisui coughed violently. Young patriarch, don't do this. Now, I'm on your side. Shisui gave a wry smile and said, since I've been following you for months, Lord Danzo and third generation haven't seen me for a long time. Even Umbu's missions rarely come to me. Looks like you gave up on me. The weasel on the side pouted. I've been with my big brother for so long, how dare third generation and Danzo continue to use you? Anyone with a discerning eye will know that you have been turned against you. It's right to give up on you. I will be of great use in the future. Ye Feng grinned. Immediately, he touched Zanpakuto in his hand. Come, Shisui, practice with me, okay? Seeing this, Shisui nodded immediately. Ye Feng's growth, he watched from beginning to end. From a few years ago, at first he could compete with his own sword skills, and then, he started getting stronger month by month. 2 years later, Shisui was no longer Ye Feng's opponent in swordsmanship. So, since then, Shisui is also looking forward to training with Ye Feng. After all, that would also allow you to quickly improve your strength. Han Skunk will come with you too. Ye Feng waved to Itachi. Yeah, Itachi nodded happily. Then Pity Amphidian followed behind Ye Feng and Shisui. Same time, tens of meters deep underground. Leaf roots. Sunshine is always seen here. Therefore, the people who live here have more or less a dark taste on their bodies. Now, Sarutobi Hiruzen came here with a face full of anger. Danzo, look at what you've done, in front of Sarutobi. An old man with a bandage over his eyes and his entire right hand hidden in his sleeve slowly stood up. Sarutobi. What happened to you? What's wrong with me? Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted coldly. Immediately, he quickly recounted what happened during the day. There is only one person left in the messenger group of Cloud Shinobi Village. After Shimura Danzo heard the news, his face was not very good. Especially the sentence, return to the roots. Obviously, someone has tricked him. Danzo. What do you say? Sarutobi, don't come to me if you are angry, those 3 people are not from my roots. At a glance, he could see what his old friend was thinking. Shimura Danzo said in a low voice. Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted heavily with a sleeve of the Buddha's sleeve. Who else could it be? It must be that kid from Uchiha Ye Feng. Shimura Danzo chuckled. Oh? You've been following him recently. Sarutobi Hiruzen narrowed his eyes. I'm just helping someone observe him. Who? Your apprentice, Orochimaru, interior of Uchiha Station. On the back mountain practice ground. This is the practice place of the absolute core of the Uchiha family. Moreover, Konoha's ninjas are absolutely not allowed to come. And now, 4 figures have come here. Ye Feng and Shisui in the field. There are also Itachi and Fugaku who are watching the battle. Fugaku has heard what Ye Feng said since the last time. He really went to the training ground of the Uchiha clan every day to cultivate his own strength. He knew that in the near future, his son would need his own strength. Shisui-san, please use all your strength. Ye Feng stroked the handle of his Zanpakuto, then smiled slightly. Shisui nodded. He knows that the young patriarch of his family is very strong. Then, let's begin. Ye Feng slowly pulled out the Zanpakuto in his hand. The next moment, Ryatsu began to spread out. The mighty Ryatsu suddenly caused a small storm in the field. The pupils of Itachi and Fugaku who were onlookers shrank slightly. Just the momentum of drawing a sword can scare some ordinary people, right? Even those genins who are not strong enough can't stand it, right? Of course, the genin here is an ordinary genin. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Start with a fire style ninjutsu that everyone in the Uchiha family must learn. Moreover, the power of ninjutsu is also related to the person who releases it. For example, if you let Uchiha Madara unleash the great fireball technique, then at least it can be improved to the level of A level. At present, Shisui's strength is cage level at least. Even if there is no cage level, it definitely exceeds the strength of elite Jonin. In the hands of Shisui, the power of C-rank ninjutsu has directly increased to the category of B-rank ninjutsu. The dense and huge flames attacked Ye Feng fiercely. Great fireball. Ye Feng looked at Zanpakuto in his hand. I don't even need Shikai. Ryatsu's sword slash. Very ordinary swing. Even Ye Feng didn't move on the spot. I only saw the sword that was swung out. The Ryatsu attached to it suddenly burst open, turned into a terrifying sword light. Abruptly destroy the huge great fireball in front of you. Not to split in half, but to destroy. This is even scarier than the former. Just the power of a swing of a sword, comparable to a B-level wind-style ninjutsu. I feel, your brother's strength is stronger again. On the sidelines, Fugaku stared at the great fireball that was smashed by the sword, and couldn't help swallowing. Itachi, who was beside him, also clenched his fists tightly. You must follow in the footsteps of your big brother. Body flicker technique. Shisui said nothing. Picked up my favorite body flicker technique directly. Under extremely fast speed, Shisui used the ninja swordsmanship directly. This is also the ability he is most proud of in the 3 battles: Uchiha Style Sword Leaping Flame, Uchiha Ryu Wind Sword, Uchiha Flow Sun Halo Dance. All these ninja swordsmanships are Shisui's big killers on the battlefield to harvest people's lives. But right now, with Ye Feng, it obviously doesn't apply. Clang clang, sparks are flying in the field. But Shisui couldn't hit Ye Feng at all. That is, he has turned on 3 Tomo Sharinan, and Ye Feng relied on his own instinct the whole time. Raise your hand, block, swing your knife, counterattack. Every move is just right. Use the least force to counteract the opponent's biggest attack. If this goes on, Ye Feng doesn't even need to consume much physical strength. Both can deplete the chakra in the opponent's body. After a dozen rounds, Shisui turned back quickly. He has consumed 30% of the chakra in his body. On the other hand, Ye Feng had a calm expression on his face. It didn't consume much energy at all. Shisui-san, you're finished. Next, let me have a good time too. Shisui heard the words, and the corner of his mouth twitched slightly. It always feels a little wrong, but when I think about it, I don't know what's wrong. In the next second, he didn't have any time to think. Ye Feng holds Zanpakuto. The corners of his mouth curled up. Everything is ashes, all are ashes, Ryujinjaka, Shakai. All of a sudden, the terrifying high temperature swept the entire training ground once again. Shakai is equal to the surface temperature of the sun. The terrifying fiery flame is directly attached to Ryujinjaka's blade. The extremely strong Ryutsu spreads all around. Shisui-san. Next, you have to fight with all your strength. Reminder, don't think about blocking with ordinary moves. Ye Feng smiled slightly. The next moment, raise Ryujinjaka in your right hand, burning the city on fire, one of Shakai Ryujinjaka's tricks. In an instant, from above the fiery Zanpakuto, a terrifying flame erupted directly. The raging flames directly swept the entire cultivation ground. K. Shisui looked at the overwhelming fire in front of him. The whole person collapsed immediately. This G sucks. He was still hundreds of meters away from the flames, and Shisui could feel the fiery temperature. No, there is no way to avoid such a large range. Shisui gritted his teeth. Must use the trump card. Fortunately, this is the core area of your own family, so don't worry about exposure. Mangekyo Sharinan. Shisui closed his eyes, and the next second, he opened his eyes. The 3 Tomo Sharinan in the eyes are spinning wildly. It eventually became the distinguished heavenly god's Mangekyo Sharinan. The pinwheel-shaped Mangekyo was also spinning rapidly. Susanoo, first form, open. Suddenly, green chakra surging out. Dark green bones appeared on the surface of Shisui's body. Immediately afterwards, the bones began to spread. Shisui started frantically urging Mangekyo Hitomi. And this time, the hot flames have swept over. After 10 seconds, only Shisui's depressed voice was heard. I'm sorry, I can't handle the first stage. Susanoo, second form, open, not far. Fugaku also opened the second phase of Susanoo. Otherwise, the attackee around him will explain it here. Good guy. Mass killing. Among Susan. Fugaku looked at Itachi, who was beside him, with a look of admiration, then twitched the corners of his mouth. 107. Your brother, really pervert. Above the core ashram of Uchiha Station, Fugaku and Shisui looked at each other. Okay. Ye Feng's move just now directly exposed the two of them to each other's cards. This wave, the mutual explosion, belongs to yes. Fugaku saw Shisui's green panicked Susanoo, and Shisui also saw Fugaku's black glowing Susanoo, 2 pairs of Mangekyo. Thus, the confidence of the Uchiha family is even stronger. Does it feel bloated? Look, how awesome is our Uchiha clan. 2 pairs of Mangekyo, so powerful, so majestic. I'll be able to sweep Konoha in no time. Ye Feng's voice rang out. This made the corners of Shisui and Fugaku's mouth twitch. Don't deny it. That's what you think. Ye Feng waved his hand and said with a smile, it's not normal to think so. However, father, and Shisui-san, we can be proud, but not conceited. And, let's be honest, just the two of you, Susa, it's not enough to see. I will come back to accompany you to practice when you reach the 3rd stage. Ye Feng yawned. Immediately left here. Oh, right. My goal is not just Konoha. I'll tell you this in advance. Before leaving, Ye Feng came with such a warm reminder. Not just Konoha. Fugaku's pupils shrank slightly, although he had already noticed it. The eldest son of his family is definitely not interested in a small Konoha. However, he also thought that his goal should be the land of fire. But right now, Fugaku feels again. Ye Feng's goal, I'm afraid, not only the entire country of fire. Shisui, when did you turn on Mangekyo? Fugaku looked at Shisui and asked the question he wanted to ask the most. During the Third World War. Shisui scratched his head. I thought it would last longer. This time, it was directly exposed. That means, it's been at least 2 years since my eyes were opened. Fugaku gave Shisui a deep look. It seemed to mean again. Boy, you are very good at hiding. Cough cough. Shisui smiled awkwardly. And this is just a small plan of Yefeng. Let both Shisui and Fugaku know each other's cards. If so, Shisui is so stupid, no matter what third generation and the others say, he wouldn't foolishly agree with third generation's approach. To save the Uchiha clan, you Shisui must listen to our senior Konoha. Is this still possible? I, the head of the Uchiha clan, own Mangekyo, and started Susanoo, and I, the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan, is ridiculously strong, okay? If so, I need to rely on your high-level Konoha to save our family? Are you worthy? This is what Shisui has in mind right now. What makes Shisui even more ridiculous is that he was actually like what Yefeng said before. There was an idea that he wanted to tell the secrets of his Mangekyo to the senior officials of Konoha. Now it seems, what the hell is a cerebral palsy idea? And Fugaku is more at ease with all the actions of his eldest son. Joke. Not to mention his own strength is unfathomable. Plus a Shisui who has Mangekyo as a bodyguard. Say without hesitation, the entire Konoha can walk sideways. Thought of here. Fugaku is in a good mood. Even back home, there was still a happy look on his face. Fugaku. Since that day, Yefeng announced that he would lead the clan to revive the Uchiha clan. The smile on your face doesn't seem to stop. Very nice. Uchiha Mikato looked at her husband. She hadn't seen Fugaku so happy for a long time. Is that so? Fugaku didn't seem to even notice it. However, these days, my mood is a lot more relaxed, and the clan members of the family are more cohesive than ever. The elders fully support the eldest son. The whole family has no worries at all. Of course. Uchiha Mikato chuckled. Recently, your appetite has improved. Ha. Hasn't this been cultivating recently? If you don't have enough food, you have the strength to practice. Fugaku looked at Mikato beside him and said with a smile. You. Stop, I cannot stand it anymore. Yefeng, who was eating, really couldn't take it anymore. They are both old and married, and they are still showing affection. I can't watch it anymore. Go. Fugaku's suddenly stern face. How to talk to your father. After Yefeng finished the last bite of the meal, he casually wiped it on Itaka's face. Okay, I'm done. Oh, that's right, Dad. You've been taking it easy at night lately. Having 2 younger brothers is enough to give me a headache. After he finished speaking, he didn't care about Fugaku, who was blushing, and just walked away. This be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* dull. Itachi, on the other hand, stared at his elder brother's back with a grudge in his eyes. My face is oily, I need to wash it well later. Otherwise, how do you stick to Suzuki's face? At night, the Uchiha family is extraordinarily peaceful. Only some of the patrolling clansmen are still working. Ye Feng, on the other hand, was full and went out for a walk. At the same time that the practice does not fall, it is necessary to relax the mind at the same time. What's more, he is in the Uchiha clan, and he is the eldest son of the Uchiha clan. Only your true depths are within this Uchiha. You will find that constant pressure. This is also the reason why Ye Feng practiced hard the night before. Ye Feng can often hear his father's sigh and his mother's comfort. But now, Ye Feng clicked his tongue. 30 is like a wolf, and 40 is like a tiger. This is true. How could he be around here? Suddenly, Ye Feng only felt himself being injected with a cold gaze. It's not human eyes, but it's about humans. Head over. A small white snake lay quietly on the edge of the grass. Is Orochimaru? Ye Feng hooked the corner of his mouth. Did he finally appear? Outside the residence of the Uchiha clan. It was already in a jungle 5 kilometers away. Ye Feng yawned. Mr. Snake, can you come out? 5 kilometers, even if you catch me here. People from my family won't notice either. This snake is really cautious. From the moment he left the station. Just follow yourself. Among them, Ye Feng deliberately passed through several deserted streets and deep alleys. The other party just doesn't make a move. Until now. As expected of you, the eldest son of the Uchiha family, that kid from 3rd generation who can only swing a knife. Behind a big tree in the jungle, Orochimaru, wearing a jonin costume, walked out slowly. With his sinister smile, it made the whole jungle a little colder. The kid who only wields a knife in the mouth of 3rd generation? Teacher! You really underestimate this eldest son. Orochimaru's vertical pupils were full of excitement. The look in Ye Feng's eyes changed. It's like finding a rare treasure, hidden for so many years. Are you finally going to start the action? Orochimaru licked the corner of his mouth. It was as if the other party's every move had been seen through by him. First, I didn't hide. It's just that your teacher thinks so. Secondly, if we act, my Uchiha clan can easily step down his Sarutobi clan in the Hokage building anytime, anywhere. It's just that it's too boring to do that. Ye Feng looked at Orochimaru in front of him. After seeing the interested eyes of the other party, Ye Feng smiled. As everyone knows, I am also very interested in you. Too boring. Orochimaru was slightly startled, and the look of interest in his eyes became stronger. Mr. Snake, don't you think so? Is it cool to deprive the other party of everything they care about step by step? A sunny smile appeared on Ye Feng's face, with that innocent expression. But the surrounding temperature dropped sharply by a few degrees again. The air is still down to freezing. Orochimaru, after hearing the other party's plan, the vertical pupil shrank slightly. Ruthless. Take away the rights of the other party step by step. Deprive each other of their reputation and take off their last fig leaf. Then let those who complimented him in the past all turn against each other. Mr. Snake, isn't it better for me than just stepping down on the Sarutobi family and the Hokage building? He is still laughing. The smile is so gentle, but what he said was so cruel, so ruthless that Orochimaru shuddered a little. This time, it seems that I have discovered something extraordinary. Ye Feng, I still underestimated you before. I'm really sorry. Orochimaru laughed hoarsely. However, for now, I'm interested in your body. Recently, I developed a secret technique that just needs a body like yours. No disguise about his purpose at all. This is Orochimaru. He won't bet around you. I will tell you straight away. I want to get your body. The more calm Ye Feng is, the more interested Orochimaru can be. Want to get my body? Ye Feng shook his head. There are many people who want to get my body. The young girls in the clan. Which one doesn't want to get my body? You, Orochimaru, stand back. So to speak. Your living corpse reincarnation technique has been developed. As soon as this word comes out, the calm expression on Orochimaru's face suddenly froze. There was a murderous intent on his body. How did he know about my latest forbidden technique? Look at the smile on each other's face. Orochimaru can't be funny anymore. What happened? What is this feeling? It was as if he was completely seen through by the other party. Shouldn't I see through him? Do not worry. Only you and I know about this. It scares you. Ye Feng smiled. When Orochimaru heard this, the corner of his mouth twitched slightly. However, your human experimented with those things. The third generation is about to find out. Right, calculate the time. Almost. It's a few months at most. Orochimaru is about to defect to Konoha. And he, Sarutobi Hiruzen, finally chose to let Orochimaru go directly. Killed so many of their fellow men. In the end, Sarutobi chose to let go. After all, he was selfish. Because people are selfish. This is understandable. However, this also laid a hidden danger for the future Chunin exam. Orochimaru invaded Konoha. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen chose to seal it with ghouls. Ended his own life. Ever since then, I will suffer in Shinigami's stomach forever. Orochimaru was startled again. Human experimentation. How does he know everything? This feeling of being told your secret makes Orochimaru very uncomfortable. Thanks to you. Third generation has been very busy with the Cloud Shinobi village recently. Simply, the manpower to track me down has been temporarily withdrawn. Orochimaru narrowed his eyes slowly. Now, he is increasingly unable to see through the 8-year-old boy in front of him. Yes, he is only 8 years old. Bring it on. Let's practice. It's like an order. It made Orochimaru look ugly again. Just started by myself. It seems that he has been led by the nose of the other party. This feeling made Orochimaru extremely uncomfortable. And now, the other party directly stated his next action. This made Orochimaru even more uncomfortable. Orochimaru aims today. I just wanted to find a chance to see if I could capture Ye Feng, then test out the living corpse reincarnation technique you just developed. After so many years on the road of scientific research, Orochimaru finally realized something. That is, there are too many truths in this world for him to discover. The human body, at most, is in the early 100s. There is absolutely not enough time. So, Orochimaru began to pass away on the road to eternal life. And the living corpse reincarnation technique is his first step on the road to immortality. Ye Feng has no objection to Orochimaru. On the contrary, he still admires this man who stands alone in a world full of chakra, specializing in the development of the spirit of the scientific research path. After all, technology makes progress. There's nothing wrong with this anywhere. But, Orochimaru also has his arrogance. And now, Ye Feng intends to frustrate his arrogance. Let him know that not everyone can be so proud in front of everyone, otherwise, you will suffer in the future. This jungle is really remote. At this time, it was extremely lively here. The fire is soaring into the sky, and from time to time there is the sound of slaughtering pigs. However, the scream was somewhat hoarse, just like a snake. Ye Feng sang, don't fight. What? It hurts. It hurts. Ye Feng sang, it really hurts. Orochimaru, who usually does not frown even if he is stabbed by a sword. At this moment, there was a shrill scream. He burns my snakeskin. Orochimaru was depressed to ultimate at this time. The whole person didn't say anything. The blisters on the body are one after another. Except the face was saved by Orochimaru himself desperately. In other parts of the body, there is almost nothing good. Orochimaru at this time. He stared at the knife in Ye Feng's hand that was releasing the fiery temperature with a look of fear, and the terrifying high-temperature flames surrounding Ye Feng. At this moment, Ye Feng is like a god of fire. Control the terrifying flame and absolute temperature. Snakes are cold-blooded animals. The most annoying thing is the heat. Thinking of the terrifying flame encirclement before Ye Feng, if it hadn't been sacrificed by the 8 differences technique and fought hard to resist. The current Orochimaru, if it is really bad, I will explain it here. Just barely. Ye Feng crouched in front of Orochimaru and gave his own evaluation. Indeed, if you insist on Orochimaru's strength, at most only cage level. After all, in the original, even if Orochimaru is fully powered, it uses the 8 differences technique. In the end, he was also beaten by Uchiha Itachi's third form, Susanoo, with a 10-fist sword. Although, the 10-fist sword is indeed a bit shabby, but even without the 10-punch sword, Orochimaru can be killed. Not to mention, Orochimaru is still facing Ye Feng. The strongest of the Uchiha clan is neither ninjutsu nor taijutsu. It's illusion, just barely. After hearing Ye Feng's evaluation, the depressed look on Orochimaru's face became even more solemn, like a little daughter-in-law who was just abandoned. It's not easy for me. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't care about it. You third generation and Danzo, whoever you love will come. Anyway, I'm not coming. Compared with your own plans, your own life is more important. Now, are you still interested in my body? Ye Feng rubbed his chin and stared at Orochimaru with a smile. I'm not interested anymore, I don't dare. Orochimaru swallowed. Are you still interested? Little life is almost gone. One of the dignified Sunin himself. He couldn't even beat an 8-year-old kid. Speaking out, Orochimaru himself felt that he couldn't lose face. But, I'm very interested in your body. A sudden sentence. When Orochimaru stared, his eyes widened in anger. Ye Feng sang, I am male. Gender, who can say for sure? Ye Feng's face was filled with an incomparably warm smile. Ye Feng sang, do you usually play so exciting? K off. Lao Z straight. Finally, after a very cordial conversation, Orochimaru left here dragging his almost crippled body. Not anymore. When his body was fighting against Ye Feng before, he was seriously injured. The living corpse reincarnation must be done as soon as possible. At the same time, he was also very interested in the cooperation project that Ye Feng had just talked to. Will the third generation be completely disgraced? Things are really getting more and more interesting. Afterwards, Orochimaru quickly returned to the secret base he had left around Konoha. Living corpse reincarnation technique, imminent. Will the plan worry about being exposed by Orochimaru? Ye Feng didn't care at all. Orochimaru, this line. It just happened to happen today. Even without Orochimaru, you can still ruin third generation by yourself. And the reason to bring Orochimaru, it's just that Ye Feng admires the Lord who believes in scientific truth. How do you want to hook him up? That's too simple. There are many methods of immortality in the system all. Just came up with a little hint. Enough for Orochimaru to want to die. And Orochimaru is also a smart man. Working with smart people is sometimes easier. A week later, inside the Uchiha mansion. Ha, Ye Feng, and Patriarch Fugaku. You haven't seen that old face of third generation. Hayaga Hayashi seems to be in a particularly good mood these days. It ran towards the Uchiha station almost every 3 days. The thing that came here must be to share how third generation came to persuade him. And how did he run on third generation in a strange way? This thing seems to have become Hayaga Hayashi's fun. Even, yesterday morning, when the sky just lit up, he, Hayaga Hayashi, moved a stool and sat at the gate of his house, looking forward to third generation coming to him. House Hayaga, aren't you afraid of pushing the third generation into a hurry? Fugaku scratched his head and said in a low voice. Hayaga Hayashi laughed out loud. No worries at all. I told third generation that this battle is about to start. My Hyaga clan is the first to rush up, and me, this life. You can die on the battlefield anytime, anywhere. Hearing this, Fugaku clicked his tongue. Yes. With these words, do you still have the face to continue talking about third generation? He really dared to continue to persuade. Didn't you see that he has been persuading for a week in a row? The face of third generation. He is long gone. By the way, Chief Fugaku, what's for dinner tonight? Fugaku almost stumbled after hearing Hyaga Hayashi's words. In the past few days, I don't know what happened to the owner of Hyaga. Every night I come to my clan to eat and drink. You are the head of the Hyaga clan. Identity. Be more careful about your identity. The key is, even if you come to eat and drink, what's the deal with you bringing your daughter? Are you really planning to be my eldest son-in-law? Anyway, Fugaku is feeling this way more and more. After dinner, Hyaga Hayashi left here with little Hinata contentedly, but Fugaku was worried. Mikato, tell me, what's the matter? That old guy Hyaga Hayashi doesn't really like my eldest son, does he? If that's the case, what about Izumi? Ugh, this stinky boy, run away after he's finished. I don't know who he learned from. Uchiha Fugaku is very distressed, but just when Mikato was about to make a plan, Fugaku slapped his forehead suddenly. Yes, I almost fell into a misunderstanding. Whose mother's rule, a man can only marry one. Hey, it's all right. Not waiting for Fugaku to finish. Then I felt a murderous aura coming from the back of my neck. No, Mikato, no. Listen to my explanation. Outside the door, Yafeng, who was passing by, couldn't help shaking his head. Dad, there are some things, we gentlemen know it well. Dare to say it face to face, you are so brave. Early morning, Konoha Shinobi Village. From the Hokage office building, there were shouts of swearing. It's been a week. What's the matter with you? What? The only remaining Cloud Shinobi Village ambassadors were staring at the third generation in front of them with anger. Now he is a bear commander anyway. Barefoot is not afraid of you wearing shoes. Big deal. Ambassador. I'm already in action, give me another day, and a day later, I will definitely give you an answer. Sarutobi Hiruzen has had a really bad week. Going to the Hyaga clan during the day was scolded. Come back in the afternoon to be scolded by the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador. What makes Sarutobi Hiruzen even more frustrated is that he didn't dare to offend the people on both sides. Offend the people of the Hyaga family. If they still take it seriously, then the Ninja World War is bound to start. And if it offends the only remaining ambassador, then the Ninja War is still going to start. Therefore, on both sides, he can only obey, and dare not offend. That's it again. I've heard this sentence 3 or 4 times. It's been this sentence since a few days ago. I do not care. I've been in Konoha for nearly 20 days. Now, I must return to Lord Raikage to return to my life. The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassadors are out now. In his opinion, all of this is just the conspiracy of this third generation in front of me. Pretend to be a good person. As a result, so many of us were killed. Still sending more than a dozen Umbu to protect me? Is this to protect me? Obviously supervising me. Third generation. You are a Hokage, the head of a village. Either kill me today, or let me go back today. The ambassador of Cloud Shinobi Village said coldly. Ambassador. Maybe I have a way. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes flashed fiercely. Any solution? The Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador frowned. His Hyaga family is really unwilling to hand over Hyaga Hayashi's life. After all, it was your fault in the first place. Ahem, but killing people is wrong, so in the end, the Hyaga family is too stubborn. So, we can work together. Sarutobi Hiruzen said fiercely. After you go back, call Lord Raikage to send some elite ninjas to the border of the Country of Fire. And on my side, I issued a mission to the Hyaga family. I only tell the Hyaga clan that this mission is just an ordinary border patrol mission, and there may be exiled ninjas fleeing, so, they need to be dispatched. By the time. Having said that, it couldn't be clearer. When the time comes, the elite of your Cloud Shinobi Village will be dispatched, directly strangling the Hyaga clan. In this way, the acquisition is not just a corpse. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not stupid. The other party is so stubborn that he doesn't let it go. Isn't he just interested in the boundaries of the blood of the Hyaga family? Does the old man really know nothing? Hyaga Hayashi. Don't blame the old man for being cruel. This is all forced by you. If you honestly trade your life for peace, there will be so many things going on there, but, how can I trust you? Hearing this, the Cloud Shinobi Village ambassador was also shocked by Third Hokage's ruthless tactics. However, this is also a way. If this thing really works, then, when the time comes, what Cloud Shinobi Village will get is not a corpse of Hyaga Hayashi. During the Third Ninja World War, the ninjas of their Cloud Shinobi village suffered a lot from the Hyuga clan. Otherwise, they wouldn't take advantage of this incident to ask for the corpses of the Hyuga clan. The old man uses his reputation as a guarantee, third generation said solemnly. As Hokage, what I say is what I say. Besides, if I really get caught in it, wait until the elite ninjas of your Cloud Shinobi village didn't find the Hyuga clan patrolling the border. Or if you find a large number of Hyuga people, then you can retreat first. Then tell Raikage all this. At that time, you can even use this excuse to unite with other shinobi villages. Sarutobi Hiruzen is already in his place at this time. Started unscrupulous. Moreover, his inner plan is indeed the same. Hyuga Hayashi, since you are disobedient, then I can only let you die. Okay, however, I'm going back with the corpses of the messenger group, and you have to send a small team of ninjas to escort us. The Cloud Shinobi village ambassador thought for a while, and finally said in a deep voice, for now, let's go back to Cloud Shinobi village. Trouble. Sarutobi Hiruzen bowed to the Cloud Shinobi village ambassador. If it happens, I will definitely send a huge amount of supplies to Cloud Shinobi village in the future. Okay, the Cloud Shinobi village ambassador nodded. Hopefully, third Hokage-sama can live up to his word. Rest assured, I vouch for Hokage's reputation. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded solemnly. After the two sides finalized the details, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi village left here in a hurry. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the figure that was leaving. He murmured, Hyuga Hayashi. I really think of myself as a character. Also, Sarutobi Hiruzen has recently received information from Umbu. Hyuga Hayashi has been in and out of the Uchiha clan recently. It is related to the Uchiha clan again. It seems that you Hyuga Hayashi will not stand in line, but it doesn't matter. Then, after you're dead, I will support a new Hyuga chief. At the same time, as everyone knows, 1 kilometer away, Hyuga Hayashi is standing at the top of a big tree, staring at everything in the Hokage office building. He was so angry that he wanted to kill third generation immediately. Rolling eyes and reading lips. The plans that Sarutobi Hiruzen said were all seen by Hyuga Hayashi. As for watching third generation, it was also proposed by Ye Feng a week ago. After all, Tian Tian angered him third generation. His third generation is not doing something. I am afraid it is not his third generation. Really, third generation can't hold back anymore. It's time to act. Moreover, one action is directly aimed at the Hyuga family. Angry, Hyuga Hayashi is furious. Immediately, he left here murderously. Start your journey to the Uchiha clan. Inside the Uchiha station, deep in the mansion, Sarutobi old dog. It's so F********************* G shameless. After listening to Hyuga Hayashi's narration, Fugaku stood up first, furious. How dare he Sarutobi, and vouching for his Hokage's reputation, exchanged the lives of the big families in Konoha village for peace. When our clan was relocated at that time, we never suffered so much grievance. Hyuga Hayashi is also very angry at this time. Third generation really is. It's better to be a dog. Dogs are more loyal than him. If not worried about the safety of the people within the clan, Hyuga Hayashi is really going to turn his face with Konoha executives. But it's okay to turn around. But if it is a family, it will be uncomfortable. Plus Umbu from third generation, and Roots from Danzo. They absolutely do not allow this huge threat of their own family to exist. Those of your own clan are innocent. As the head of the Hyuga family, he had to think about these things. Sometimes, the position of the patriarch. Not power, but pressure. There are many things that cannot be done with fists and feet. Third generation actually. Shisui, who heard it from the beginning, was shocked. Originally, the belief in third generation in his mind had already begun to collapse. It's all right now. It collapsed directly to the 18th floor underground. In order to compromise. In order to mutilate the family in their own village. You don't want that G face, do you? Shisui was also angry. What is the third generation that I respected before? Then, the head of the Hyuga family. What are you going to do? Fugaku asked solemnly at this time. After all, this is a big deal. He's Sarutobi if really follow his plan. If you send my Hyuga clan to the border of the land of fire, of course I wouldn't agree. Hyuga Hayashi frowned and said slowly, it's impossible for me to just watch this as a trap and jump into it. His wishful thinking of the third generation is naturally in vain at this time. Fugaku looked at Ye Feng who had not spoken. Ye Feng stood up leisurely. Chief Hyuga, if you do that, third generation will be able to deal with your Hyuga clan even more. What do you say? Hyuga Hayashi was taken aback. As Hokage, you Hyuga clan openly disobeyed the old man's orders. What's the heart of your family? Ye Feng learned from third generation Umbu. Roots, give me a thorough investigation of the Hayaga clan. Wait until the time. Maybe, we will find 3 or 4 traitors. Oh, just a reminder. Even if there are no traitors, the third generation can find them. The meaning is already clear. That is, if your clan disobeys orders, then it is ulterior motive. At that time, the third generation will have the right to thoroughly investigate the Hayaga family. Then, the traitor. Naturally, it was born out of nothing. He third generation, dare. Hayaga Hayashi is angry. He third generation, dare. Ya Feng said slowly. 2 sentences, the same word, but represent 2 meanings. Does he dare to third generation? He third generation, dare. Otherwise, there will be no cooperation with Cloud Shinobi Village ambassadors. By the time, the corpses of your Hayaga clan, didn't he have as much third generation as he wanted? Ya Feng looked at Hayaga Hayashi. No, Hayaga Hayashi got angry. The corpses of our Hayaga clan will not be handed over to outsiders, and, if the third generation really dares to do it then, I'll tell you everything I saw today. I see if he dares to third generation. Patriarch Hayaga. Ya Feng continued. Do you have any evidence? Blind eyes. Okay, let me ask you, why are you peeping Hokage secrets with white eyes? What is the intention of your Hayaga clan? I dare to peep at the secret office of Hokage. So if you say that, have you done the same thing in other families? Father-in-law. You said, do other families believe in you or will they believe in him? Third generation, sweat. A cold sweat. At this point, the back of Hayaga Hayashi started to sweat. This is too vicious, isn't it? Yes. If third generation used Hokage's body, so to speak, then you will really be speechless. Plus, he's Hokage. He is just the head of a family. At that time, others will only think that it is their own family that is afraid to go to the battlefield. How to say? It's all unreasonable here. Depressed. Hayaga Hayashi was immediately depressed. Sitting on the bench, looking at Ya Feng, he said, then do you have any good solutions? Too easy. Ya Feng smiled lightly. Don't you want to go to the battlefield to do a mission? Go. I just happened to be at a bottleneck recently. Zhengxian has nowhere to use it. I hope the ninjas at Cloud Shinobi Village will give me some interest. What? Hayaga Hayashi heard the words. He immediately shook his head and said, no, no. You're only 8 years old, and, as I remember, you're still in ninja school, right? Ninja school. When Fugaku heard these 2 words, his brows couldn't help jumping wildly. In this ninja school, he went to report a message, still under his own pressure. Otherwise, he was too lazy to go. In his words, a group of MLM organizations are prone to cerebral palsy after listening to too many lectures. Your strength. At most you will be considered a genin. Ya Feng. You know, genin is on the battlefield, it's like a cannon fodder. Even Shinin dare not say that he can retreat from the battlefield. Hayaga Hayashi is telling the truth. On the battlefield, there are too many accidents. Without strength, you can't really survive. Patriarch Fugaku. Don't you speak quickly. Hayaga Hayashi didn't see any movement when he saw Fugaku beside him, immediately touched him. After all, he is now considered to be with Ya Feng. This kind of thing must be stopped. Hearing this, Fugaku took a deep breath. Nodded. Ya Feng. Then who are you going to take? Hayaga Hayashi also nodded. Well, Ya Feng, listen to your father. But, next second, Hayaga Hayashi's face shuddered, immediately staring at Fugaku in disbelief. I'm asking you to persuade Ya Feng. Which one is this out? Once again, the days were steady for 2 weeks. Within these 2 weeks, Sarutobi Hiruzen never came to Hayaga Hayashi, and Hayaga Hayashi is also happy and leisurely. At this moment, inside the Hayaga mansion. Don't worry, this time the border siege mission. Our Hayaga family will definitely do it smoothly. Hayaga Hayashi looked at the third generation in front of him very clearly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned. Did you agree so happily? What's the situation? Originally, Sarutobi Hiruzen was worried if he could not speak Hayaga Hayashi. Start another way. Anyway, no matter what. In the end, Hayaga Hayashi must lead a few tribesmen to carry out this mission. But right now, he never imagined that things would go so smoothly. And Hayaga Hayashi is so real. Even more, Sarutobi Hiruzen murmured in his heart. To deal with the third generation, it must be like this. He is a suspicious person. All things must be executed according to the plan envisioned in his mind. This is the most reassuring. But now, the plan has completely deviated from what he thought. That would make him miserable. Murmuring in my heart. Can't figure out why this is happening. Why didn't it happen the way you envisioned it? The mission plan is to start tomorrow morning. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Hayaga Hayashi with some worry. Don't worry, Lord Third Generation. I can leave tonight. As long as you give an order, my Hayaga clan, the whole clan can be dispatched. Hayaga Hayashi patted his chest and said solemnly. But, the more solemn he acted, the more unnatural the third generation's expression became. Why didn't you have this attitude before? Frowning. Third generation couldn't figure out why. Could it be, what the hell is he thinking about Hayaga Hayashi? No, I'm fine. It's just an ordinary little task. There is news from Umbu that it is a few fugitive ninjas who had friction with your Hayaga clan before. So, I'm not here to find you. For this matter, it's best for you to go. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. Look, he can laugh and talk nonsense. Ordinary little tasks? Hee, if it wasn't for me, I would have gotten the details of this mission before. I am afraid that it is possible that you will catch your way. The current Hayaga Hayashi is seeing the face of third generation more and more. The more I can feel the hypocrisy in him. If he hadn't tried his best to suppress himself, I'm afraid he would turn his face now. Okay, Lord Third Generation. Tomorrow morning, I will take my brother and some clan members out. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in satisfaction. Finally patted Hayaga Hayashi on the shoulder. Alas, how nice of you to be so obedient. Maybe what I did before was a bit too much. Patriarch Hayaga, I hope you don't hate me. I am also for the stability of Konoha, for the sake of your family. Thank you Third Generation. Hayaga Hayashi lowered his head. He was afraid that he would really be unable to suppress the anger in his body. What AF asterisk 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 G face? This Sarutobi old dog. It seems that the feeling of being in control is back. Sarutobi Hiruzen slowly left here with his hands on his back. However, he always felt that something was wrong in his heart. But when you think about it, there seems to be nothing wrong. I am Hokage, and now the people of Cloud Shinobi Village have left Konoha. The people of the Hayaga clan naturally have no purpose to continue fighting with me. Hayaga Hayaga. After all, you are still afraid of my Hokage. Think about it too. I am Hokage. The entire Konoha belongs to the old man. If your Hayaga clan is disobedient, then the final result will naturally be driven away by Konoha, and left the shelter of Konoha. I think you Hayaga can survive in the ninja world? Thought here. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was full of pride. It really gave him a face, this old dog. It's getting more and more shameless. Let's go to die, say it's a small task. Hayaga Hayashi gritted his teeth and suppressed the anger in his heart. Brother, don't be angry. This time, if we find something is wrong, we just run. Behind him, a man who looks 9 points similar to him said solemnly. His is she. With a wry smile, Hayaga Hayashi turned around, looking at his brother. Alas, over the years, you who manage the branch house have really suffered. Don't worry, what is this curse mark, caged bird? I will find a way to untie it for you. Over the years, Hayaga Hisashi is a big brother who has hated himself in his heart. Why was he born 10 seconds late? About to be the younger brother who was portrayed as caged bird? Are you going to become a member of the branch house who must dedicate your life to the clan? Not only that, associated with his own son, Hayaga Niji, is also portrayed with this vicious spell. Over the years, he has been trying to break through caged bird's spell all the time. However, this vicious spell has been handed down since the Sengoku period. There is only a method to engrave a spell in the clan, and there is no solution. Or, the person who invented this curse never thought about unlocking it at all. But 2 months ago, Hayaga Hisashi was ecstatic to see his elder brother found him, and after seeing curse mark, caged bird on his forehead briefly disappear. Those red eyes, choking sound, all of these are telling Hayaga Hisashi, his big brother. It turns out that he has always felt guilty. It turns out that he is also trying to solve the caged bird all the time. From that moment, the two brothers released their past suspicions. Not only that, but the opposite hearts gather even more. Even the clans and branch houses of the Hayaga clan began to move closer together. Hayaga Hisashi knew that if there ever was a day when caged bird could be unlocked, then the Hayaga family will be even stronger. There may be some clansmen who will make a small stumbling block, but those people will not survive the day when the caged bird can be unlocked. Brother, it's okay. Thinking of this, Hayaga Hisashi smiled. Now that I can unlock the curse for half an hour every day, I'm already very satisfied. How can that be possible? Hayaga Hayashi sternly said. It has to be completely disentangled. You don't know, the way Niji looks at me, the deepest part of his eyes, there is hate. Hayaga Hisashi was about to explain something. I only saw my elder brother waved his hand. Don't worry, this is all my responsibility and has nothing to do with the children. However, the solution behind caged bird is in Yefeng's hands. Humph, it really can't be done. In a few years, when Hinata grows up, let her ask for it. If you don't give it, cry. Just make trouble. I don't believe it. That kid is not soft-hearted. Hayaga Hisashi couldn't help twitching at the corner of his mouth when he saw his big brother. Is this supposed to be the marriage? Big brother, as expected of you, the border of the Fire Nation. A place where forests and mountains meet. Very suitable for combat. And now, at the mouth of a cave in the canyon, the smoke rose. Yafeng is eating roast wild boar. I have to say, this authentic game is still very good. It seems that if I have time in the future, I really have to go out and move around more. Skunk, is it ready? Too slow. Yafeng crossed his legs and leaned against a blue stone back. He holds a bamboo stick in his hand, and on the bamboo stick is wild boar sizzling with oil. At this time, Itachi was squatting on the side with a face full of resentment, cooking barbecue, cumin powder, pepper, and sesame oil and chili powder. This taste. That's a must. Yafeng is in a very good mood eating barbecue. These seasonings are naturally exchanged from the system mall. If nothing else, one admission point can be exchanged for a bunch. Grumble. Itachi's stomach growled in frustration. Is this unbearable? Yafeng straightened up. Okay, let's eat quickly. After eating, I will take you to kill. After hearing what my elder brother said, Itachi almost missed the kebab in his hand. We just finished our barbecue. Are you going to kill someone? Big brother's thinking is always so active. At this time, Shisui dodged and appeared in the cave. After entering the cave, the expression on Shisui's face was like eating a fly. I'm furious, young patriarch. You just asked me to explore the junction of the border between the land of thunder and our land of fire. The people of Cloud Shinobi Village are so cruel. Yafeng heard the words and immediately became interested. It is estimated that they dispatched about 50 jonin and more than 200 shinin. I haven't seen genin, and, based on the intelligence I've collected in the past, I found out that their leader this time is Nozomi from Cloud Shinobi Village. It claims to be Raikage's right-hand man. Front and back, together, it is a powerful team of about 300 people. Shisui gritted his teeth in anger at this time. Too cruel. Third generation is so vicious. And the people of Cloud Shinobi Village are even more vicious. You know, the Hayaga clan is here. His third generation only had Hayaga Hayashi, the head of the Hayaga clan, and his younger brother, Hayaga Hisashi. There are also 3 clansmen. 5 in total. 5 people, aiming at the other 300 people. What if all 5 of you were elite jonin? Even if the opponent dispatches alt shinin, they can use the wheel battle to consume Hayaga and the others to death. Moreover, looking at the opponent's battle, it is obvious that they intend to encircle and suppress it. Only 300 people. Yafeng raised his eyebrows slightly. Not enough to kill. As soon as this word comes out, Itachi, who was eating barbecued meat, choked instantly. Then he coughed violently. Shisui, who was standing beside him, was also shocked, waiting for round eyes. Young patriarch. That's a big team of 300 people, more than 50 jonin, some of whom are elite jonin. This power can completely destroy some small ninja villages. Not to mention, the opponent is the brave and warlike Cloud Shinobi Village ninja. Swallowing his saliva, Shisui said in horror. Shisui didn't even know what to do with this group of teams. Unless you try your best to expose your cards. But, can you guarantee that the opponent has no whole cards? Oh, right. Shisui, this time you are in charge of the onlookers. I took the skunk to kill. A gentle smile appeared on Yafeng's face again, but it made Shisui and Itachi on the side shudder. Young patriarch, I'm still. Shisui was just about to speak, only saw Yafeng stand up. Interrupted Shisui. Did you bring something? Bring it. Shisui took a deep breath and took off the package from his back. After opening, inside are 3 sets of Konoha Umbu's costumes. Put it on. In half a day at most, the Hayaga patriarch and the others will meet those people. Yafeng also felt that the blood in his chest began to heat up gradually. Not to mention the system triggering task this time, it is to destroy these ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. And Yafeng also knew that just by practicing swordsmanship, he couldn't improve his strength quickly. Just talking and not practicing the fake handle style, and now, just practicing without killing is the real fake handle style. I need the baptism of blood. A real battlefield fight. This is also a transformation to become a real Shinigami yourself. Shinigami, who doesn't have hundreds of lives under his belt. Moreover, his second character template, Aizen's template, can be unlocked with a little progress. For one thing, Yafeng was rather curious. Is Kyoka Suijutsu stronger, or is Shisui's distinguished heavenly god stronger? When the time comes, if you have the opportunity, give it a try. Shisui looked at the Umbu costume in front of him. I couldn't help smacking my tongue in my heart. In my heart, I also admired the methods of the young patriarch of his own family. Pretending to be Konoha Umbu secretly guards the Hayaga clan. There are so many things that can be done here. If so, even if he had 100 mouths, third generation couldn't tell. and Reikage was indirectly played as a monkey. Fox mask. Seems like a perfect fit for me. Ye Feng weighed the Umbu fox mask in his hands. Yes, this mask kind of doesn't fit me. I'm not just a fox. More Shinigami. Crack sound. Ye Feng crushed the Umbu fox mask in his hand. Immediately above the right hand, a Shinigami mask appeared out of thin air. On Senbai's mask, there is a scarlet pattern on the left. It seems like a white bone with a smile on its face. Horrible. It suits my identity. After wearing the mask, the momentum of Ye Feng's whole body has changed. A chilling aura gradually spread. This made Shisui and Itachi shiver once again. The scorching sun above their heads made them feel no temperature, especially when seeing Ye Feng's mask. It only makes people think of two words in their minds: Shinigami. The border of the Fire Nation. In the dense forest, Hyaga Hayashi, with his team, has already started the so-called border patrol mission. Hyaga Patriarch, plus Hyaga Hisashi. There are also 3 absolute core clan members. This time the so-called mission. It was the 3rd generation's mission to send them to death. The face of 3rd generation is disgusting. Brother, the patrol mission is complete. There's nothing wrong with it. Hyaga Hisashi returned to his eldest brother and reported on the patrol mission just now. The drama must be done enough. This is what Ye Feng explained. Okay, then let's camp and rest in place. Hyaga Hayashi nodded. A kilometer away, Nozomi, who was wearing the Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin battlesuit, slowly opened her eyes. I sensed it. People from the Hyaga clan. There are 5. As the strongest sentient ninja in the village, she is very suitable for this task. Therefore, he was selected by 4th Reikage AI to become the captain of the Hyaga Patriarch this time. It seems that the information given by Hokage is very accurate. She's face was full of sarcasm. Although this line of their Cloud Shinobi Village talks and ninjas died, only one person was left. However, for now, the benefits it brought far exceeded the purpose of their group. The bloodline of the Hyaga family, Cloud Shinobi Village, accepted it. Start to act. Yes. Behind him, the lurking Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin captains all nodded. The good show is finally about to begin. Canyon top. Ye Feng slowly retracted his Ryutsu perception. Ryutsu after the fusion of chakra. Ye Feng's perception ability has also doubled exponentially, far beyond the perception range of the Cloud Shinobi Village. The mantis catches the cicada, and the oriole is behind. Weasel. The next step is to test the results of your practice following me over the years. Let's set a small goal for you. How about 2 Jonins? Brother, Itachi swallowed. Just come up and arrange Jonin for yourself? Is it in this river? Do not talk nonsense. 2 Jonin. You can't kill them, then wait to be killed by them. The battlefield is not as fun as you think. Ye Feng smiled sensually. As for why this arrangement was made, Ye Feng had his own intentions. What about the rest? Shisui couldn't help but ask at this time. I'm packed. Ye Feng smiled casually. The smile is full of sunshine. Obviously, he is holding the Zanpakuto, the oldest flame system, but Ye Feng's smile was unusually cold. Start to act. Below the valley, the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village are in action. You are from Cloud Shinobi Village. What do you want to do? So many people? Could it be? Do you want to attack our Konoha? Hyaga Hayashi looked at the crowd of Cloud Shinobi Village who suddenly surrounded the jungle from all directions, immediately outraged. Although he had already gotten through with Ye Feng before. But, at that time, Hyaga Hayashi estimated that the other party would dispatch 30 or 40 ninjas at most. After all, there are only 5 people here. And now, Hyaga Hayashi glanced around with his white eyes. The whole person's face is hard to see. Ultimate. More than 300 people. A full 300 people. This is completely without giving yourself and others any chance to escape. Outrageous. Hyaga Hayashi was really angry to the point of breaking out. Go! She gave the order coldly. In his eyes, the 5 members of the Hyaga clan, sentenced to death. This time, let's fight fast. Good. Hyaga Hayashi suddenly raised his head and laughed. Hyaga has no cowards, only clansmen who died in battle. Kill, red eyes. The anger accumulated during this time. Explode directly. Blind eyes, 8 trig rams. 128 palms. Hyaga Hisashi has also entered these Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas at this time. The same is true for the other 3 core clan members. Even in the face of the siege of more than 300 people, they didn't show any timidity. 8 trig rams. Revolving heaven. The battle has started. Yet at this time, among the large troops of Cloud Shinobi Village, suddenly someone shouted, "Discover enemy support." 3 o'clock. there are 3 people. Hearing this, she's expression changed slightly. Sure enough. I know that your 3rd generation has no good intentions. I closed my eyes, sensed it, and found that there were indeed only 3 supports, and immediately ordered, kill all. Yes, the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village roar. And this time, Yafeng wears Umbu's costume with a Shinigami mask. It has already entered the large force of this group of Cloud Shinobi Village. This is not the first time Yafeng has murdered. A few years ago, Fugaku had brought Yafeng to the battlefield, and killed a ninja who wanted to attack him. But now, Yafeng really felt the blood boiling in his body. F***K/sword press. The strange sword lights are constantly wandering among the troops of these Cloud Shinobi Village. Every time a knife is fired, there must be a dead soul under the knife. Just came over for a minute. More than 10 souls have died under Yafeng's knife. These Chunin of Cloud Shinobi Village are simply not enough to watch. Shunpo, swing the sword. Harvest the life of a ninja once again. On the battlefield, Cloud Shinobi Village's troops have already suffered a lot of casualties. No, hurry up and move closer to Captain Jonin. The strength of this Konoha shinobi is definitely elite Jonin. Run away. I saw my companions continue to lose their lives. Finally some ninjas started to get timid. Continue to retreat towards the rear. Yafeng smiled. It's just you. Killing Chunin is like chopping a melon. No challenge at all. Soon, a dozen or so Jonins from Cloud Shinobi Village surrounded Yafeng. Lightning style. Lightning strikes. 99% of the ninjas in the Land of Thunder are all thunder. A dozen thunder-attributed Jonin ninjas. Together they launched a lightning-style ninjutsu attack against Yafeng, and Yafeng raised his head slowly. Mori White Scarlet Shinigami Mask seems to laugh again. Raise your right hand, and Zanpakuto's blade releases light. There are all kinds of things, all are ashes. Ryujinjaka, Shakai. Come on, let's fight. There are all kinds of things. It's all ashes. Ryujinjaka, the Shakai language of Ryujinjaka. The next moment, a fiery flame that can dry the earth in an instant. Suddenly, from the Zanpakuto in Yafeng's hands, it spewed out. The crimson flame turned into a flame dragon, hovering around Yafeng. The flame of Ryujinjaka, coupled with the manipulation of chakra in Yafeng's body. Fire is no longer a single form. Instead, it can be aggregated, burning the city on fire. The terrifying flames directly wrapped around a dozen Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas, and devour. What? A shrill scream resounded throughout the valley. Suddenly a huge flame group appeared. It also made the overall action of the Cloud Shinobi Village team stagnate. After hearing the wailing of his companions, the rest of the elite Jonin were instantly stunned, even gave up the siege of Hyaga Hayashi and others, angrily galloped towards Yafeng's battlefield. After getting rid of the dozen or so Jonins, Yafeng's eyes also began to gradually turn scarlet. 3 Tomo Sharinan has been inspired. Does Shinigami's ability correspond to the limit of blood in his body? Yafeng has since opened 3 Tomo Sharinan. I know that my Sharinan wants to evolve. You can't go the usual way. The stronger Shinigami's ability, the stronger his own Sharingan's ability will be, as long as the time is right. After accumulating to a certain extent, then Mangekyo Sharinan is just a matter of hand, and I don't need that kind of stimulation myself. As long as the character template is stronger, Sharinan will evolve along with it. Between thoughts, Yafeng was once again formed into a dense circle by the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village. Everyone uses long-range attacks. Attack with thunder attribute long-range ninjutsu. Remote attack? This is indeed a good way. But the corner of Yafeng's mouth evoked a cruel arc. Ryujinjaka Zanpakuto in hand. Stand quietly in place. At this time, he was surrounded by flames. The scorching heat scorched everything around him. Half white, half scarlet mask. Under the reflection of the firelight, it is extraordinarily strange. Him at this moment, like Shinigami who just came out of hell. Boom, Thunder-type long-range ninjutsu has been activated. The principle of ninjutsu attacks. In fact, it is the morphological change of chakra, and the size of the amount of chakra used. The same ninjutsu, if your amount is stronger than the opponent's, then your ninjutsu can naturally swallow the opponent's ninjutsu directly. A fusion of Ryutsu and chakras. Yafeng. At this time, Senran smiled. Torch, moment. Those flames hovering around Yafeng become a terrifying flame. The power of the fire explosion shattered all the ninjutsu attacks around him. Immediately, the flames took on a ring shape and devoured the surroundings. Indiscriminate big mask flame attack. In the terrifying sea of fire, the Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas surrounding them all turned into ashes. 6,000 degrees of high temperature. No kidding. The top of a large tree in the distance. Shisui is taking a deep breath. the depths of the pupils are full of astonishment. And beside him are Hyaga Hayashi and others who were just brought out by him. At this time, they were even more shocked than Shisui, because this was the first time they saw Ye Feng's strength. This, we have absolutely no need to shoot. Hyaga Hayashi swallowed hard. Too cruel. I thought I couldn't even break through today. As a result, this is completely destructive. Too pervert. Hyaga Hayashi couldn't calm the shock in his heart for a long time. Turning his head, he looked at Shisui. Your family's young patriarch, really pervert. The fighting on the battlefield continues. Howling resounds through the sky. After releasing the burning city and the torch, Ye Feng turned into Shinigami directly. Go ahead and start harvesting these fresh lives with the knife in your hand. Shunpo with 3 Tomo Sharinan. These people have become Ye Feng's targets. Team leader, quickly withdraw. The other party is too powerful. Cage level. The opponent dispatched a cage-level powerhouse. We are not rivals at all. The 2 remaining Cloud Shinobi Village elite Jonin quickly fled to Nozomi's side. Kanaha. She's face was extremely contorted at this time. This is Kanaha's plan. They want to weaken our Cloud Shinobi Village elite. Third Hokage. You are so vicious. In just 10 seconds. Once again, 5 or 6 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas became Ye Feng's dead souls. Escape. Hope is not hesitating. Order immediately. And at the same time, a strong light signal bomb was released towards the sky. This is the last step. 10 kilometers away, there is also a support team from Cloud Shinobi Village. This team is for emergencies. After all, who knows what Kanaha's heart is? What? The edge of the battlefield. Itachi suddenly roared. The kunao in his hand is fighting the attack of the opponent's 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. At this time, the 6-year-old Itachi has already had several lacquers on his body. Will die. I really will die. Before life and death. Itachi's spirit is also suffering from unprecedented stimulation. Good chance. When the 3 Cloud Shinobi Village elite Chunin saw each other close their eyes, they immediately showed cruel smiles. Can kill one is one. But just as they were about to do it, the terrifying Ryotsu is coming. Under the terrifying Ryotsu, the 3 Cloud Shinobi Village elites knelt on the ground, supporting their bodies. Don't let your body lie on the ground. And there was only a fluttering word in their ears. This fool, only Lao Zi can beat him. Suddenly, open your eyes. A pair of scarlet Tugo Jade Sharinan slowly turned. The moment Itachi opened his eyes, Ye Feng put away the Ryotsu on his body. The 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas here are handed over to Itachi. But me. Ye Feng looked at the crowd of Cloud Shinobi Village fleeing everywhere, immediately smiled warmly. I didn't agree to let you all leave alive. Fighting and wailing have become the main theme on this battlefield. With Zanpakuto in hand, Ye Feng becomes Shinigami, harvesting one fresh life after another. 10, 9, 3, 2. Finally, Ye Feng came to Shi, watching the other party hurriedly put away the scroll in his arms. Swipe down. There is no justice on the battlefield. And Ye Feng never thought he was a good person. And, on the battlefield, you don't kill the enemy, do you wait for the enemy to fight back? Moreover, justice always belongs to the victorious side. Our Lady? Non-existent. There are only 2 kinds of people on the battlefield. Live, dead. Under induction. Ye Feng noticed that not far away, about 3 kilometers away, the support team of Cloud Shinobi Village was heading towards the side. Slowly took back the Zanpakuto in his hand. Return to the sheath, turn around and leave. After 2 minutes, when the support troops from Cloud Shinobi Village came here, Darui, who is usually known for his laziness, had his eyes cracked at this moment. He exudes boundless murderous aura. In front of his eyes, it's a sea of blood. That is the blood flowing from the body of his companion. In the pool of blood, Shi, who had already lost his life, opened his eyes. Don't rest your eyes. Darui roared. Kanaha, Kanaha, you are so cruel. At this moment, the guard beside him turned Shi's body over with red eyes. Report Captain. Real. It was found that the scroll in his arms had been used again. Darui immediately squatted down. Holding back his anger, he opened the scroll. This is Kanaha's trap. The other party dispatched a cage-level powerhouse. Judging from the other party's outfit, it's Kanaha's umbu. All of this is Hokage's conspiracy. At the back, there are some crooked words. It seems that there is no chance to write. Look at the blood-stained scroll. Darui roared. All squads, be alert around. Collect the body. Go back to the village and report to Lord Rakage. In a hidden stronghold a kilometer away. Hyaga Hayashi said everything he had just seen with his white eyes. The fish is hooked. Ye Feng has changed back to his black martial arts uniform. The Shinigami mask also received the system back. After all, this was purchased by myself for 1 mission point. A thought moves. Open the long-lost properties panel. Host Uchiha Yafeng, first template Yamamoto genryusai, 29.5%, second template Aizen Sosuke, unlocked. Zanpakuto Ryujinjaka, Kyoka Suijutsu, Task of the Day, Daily Practice, completed. Trigger Mission, Destroy Cloud Shinobi Village Troops, completed. Reward 5% progress points, remaining mission points 150 points. Hint, the third template, Zaraki Kenpeiki, and the fourth template, Byakuya Kukaki, are not unlocked. Point the progress point directly to Aizen's template. Kyoka Suijutsu. Hallucinations Zanpakuto. When the enemy sees Kyoka Suijutsu's Shikai, they are bound to fall into hypnosis. Moreover, even if he knew that he had fallen into an illusion, he could not escape. This is the horror of Kyoka Suijutsu. Moreover, after being hit once, as long as Yafeng thinks about it, he can let the other party fall into illusion again anytime, anywhere. What if the user is Uchiha who owns Sharingan? Yafeng is also looking forward to what kind of sparks will collide at that time. As your ability becomes stronger and stronger, the progress of template unlocking will become faster and faster. However, Yafeng felt that when he unlocked Ryujinjaka to 60%, he could unlock Bankai. Are you already invincible in the ninja world? Unlocked to 100%, plus Aizen's template is also unlocked. Ninja world comes and goes freely. Not to mention, he also fused Ryutsu and Chakra together. Only stronger than a single Shinigami power. He looked at the stupid weasel beside him. Yafeng nodded. Just barely. Actually only 2 Guya Sharingan. What a dish. Itachi. Itachi was resentful at this time, like a deep niece resenting a woman. Being able to open Sharingan at the age of 6 is already the limit. Raising his eyebrows, Yafeng unceremoniously gave Itachi a head-scratcher. What's your look like? It's like I'm bullying you a lot. If you say you are a vegetable, you are a vegetable. Yafeng tidied up his collar. Can't beat 2 Jonins. In the end it was replaced by 3 Chinins. Itachi, do you think you are good at it? With a sunny smile on his face, he couldn't tell that this guy just killed hundreds of people. Dish. Itachi shuddered. He honestly succumbed to Yafeng's pressure. That's enough. Yafeng smiled and patted Itachi's face. Immediately, he turned his head and looked at Hyaga Hayashi. Hyaga Hayashi was surprised at this moment. Father-in-law. Next, I'll give you a way to make the Hyaga family famous for Konoha. Hyaga Hayashi was stunned, and immediately asked in a low voice, what can I do? The next day, early in the morning. At 8 o'clock in Konoha, the civilians and ninjas on the street also became active. The harsh sun is waking up the village. But, right now, the incomparably strong smell of blood came suddenly. Let everyone on the street look sideways. The blood doesn't seem to have coagulated yet. At this time, 5 figures stood at the gate of Konoha village. The red blood on his body, coupled with the pungent bloody smell, it has become the focus of everyone. Hyaga, Patriarch, 10,000 years guard Gang Zisha said in shock after seeing the bloodline face clearly. Now, Hyaga Hayashi prepared his emotions. Immediately the next second, he made a terrifyingly tragic voice. Lord Hokage, border of fire country, our Hyaga family. Hold on, a few short, powerful sentences. Let all the people around who don't know why suddenly realize. The border of the land of fire. The Hyaga clan is holding on. In that case, did they just come down from the battlefield? Certainly. Didn't you see bloodline Madara on them all? This moment, the eyes of all the Konoha civilians around were red. Hyaga clan, in order to protect Konoha, sacrificed too much. Chief Hyaga, U.S. The voices of the surrounding civilians and some patrolling ninjas began to choke. And this time, Hyaga Hayashi, who didn't do much at all, blushed a little. Is it really good to put such a huge credit on my head? Fortunately, their faces are now covered in blood. Otherwise it can't be covered. What? The patriarch of the Hyaga clan has returned from a bloody battle. Inside the Hokage office. After hearing the narration of Izumo Shinayu who came to report, Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up from his office chair in an instant. His face changed in just a few seconds. Changed several times in a row. At this time, Shinayu Izumo was standing in front of him. He also looked at third generation with red eyes. This is really something that third generation did not expect, seeing such a big reaction from third generation. Obviously, he is also shocked by the things on the border of the Fire Nation. The Hyaga family are so brave. When third generation learned of such a thing, it would naturally be emotional. It seems to confirm the idea in his heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen said immediately, quick, take me to see. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked in a hurry. The expression on his face is also very rich. This further confirmed the thoughts in Shinayu Izumo's heart. Come back alive. How is this possible? How could he Hyaga Hayashi possibly come back alive? Could it be that the information you gave to Cloud Shinobi Village was wrong? Impossible. Hayaga Hayashi is at most elite Jonin strength. Definitely not cage level. And the people at Cloud Shinobi Village are not stupid. At least dozens of Jonin will be sent, right? These people still can't take them. What the hell are these ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village? Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart was extremely annoyed at this time. Also, people don't die. He was very worried that his matter would be exposed by the people of Cloud Shinobi Village. Frowning, he hurried to the gate of Konoha Village. Lord Hokage is here. Hokage-sama is here to greet you, Lord Hokage. The Hayaga family sacrificed too much for Konoha. Yeah. The surrounding civilians were all red-eyed and said something in Sarutobi Hiruzen's ear. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the 5 figures standing at the gate. My heart suddenly sank to the bottom. Sure enough, it was the 5 he sent out. Actually, none of them died. However, after seeing the scarlet blood on the opponent's body, he frowned. What kind of trouble is this, Lord Hokage? The Hayaga family is lucky not to be humiliated. Originally, what you posted was just an ordinary border patrol mission. But, our Hayaga clan found out that the advance troops from Cloud Shinobi Village secretly gathered at the border of the Fire Nation. After seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen, Hayaga Hayashi said with a sad expression, Cloud Shinobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart skipped a beat. Shouldn't those people have sold the old man? Cold sweat began to appear on his forehead. At this moment, he was looking at Hayaga Hayashi nervously. The atmosphere became eerily quiet. Hayaga Hayashi was intentional. Look, the nervous appearance of his 3rd generation. Worth it. So worth it. You said that Ye Feng's method is so easy to use. After a full 3 minutes of silence, after seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen's sweat the size of a soybean came out, Hayaga Hayashi continued to speak tragically. We are the Hayaga clan of Konoha. Naturally you can't let the opponent's team take shape. So, the 5 of us, decide. Fight to the death. However, we underestimated the number of opponents. They have more than 300 advanced troops. The battle is a last resort, we have to retreat, but at this time, just in time, another team of 50 people from my clan is patrolling. Next, Hayaga Hayashi's emotions started to heat up. Blood fighting. It's been a whole day. The elites of our Hayaga clan all died on the battlefield. But, also kill all the other ninjas, coming back alive. Only us are left, boom. As soon as this word comes out, the surrounding civilians and the ninjas onlookers were all bombed. This kind of thing happened. Hayaga clan, the whole Konoha should thank you. Yeah, more than 50 clansmen are like this. Great credit. This is definitely a great credit. Pension. You must give enough pension. Yeah. Hokage-sama, Lord Hokage. Among the crowd, Shisui was following Ye Feng's instructions, controlling people's emotions. Lord 3rd generation. We must give enough pensions and resources to the Hayaga family. Yeah, the Hayaga family are the big heroes of Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned. He froze in place for quite a while. Are the Hayaga clan patrolling the borders of the Fire Nation? Impossible. There were only 5 of them in the Hayaga clan. He sent Umbu Ninja to watch it with his own eyes. Where did he come from more than 50 elites in the clan? This is nonsense. Feel the intense emotions of the people around you. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is ugly. Raising his head, he took a deep look at Hayaga Hayashi in the distance. It is clear. These are all nonsense the other party is talking about. But, Sarutobi Hiruzen dare not reveal. Who knows if Hayaga Hayashi knew the truth from Cloud Shinobi Village? Moreover, the mood of the surrounding masses has now reached a certain bottom. Sarutobi dare not say anything else. Endure the smell of blood. 3rd generation hurriedly came to Hayaga Hayashi. Chief Hayaga, your family really did your best for Konoha. These words were almost uttered through gritted teeth. Need not. Lord 3rd generation. We don't need any compensation. We only hope that we can take care of those tribesmen who died in battle. Hayaga Hayashi said suddenly and loudly. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen froze in place. Just about to speak. Hayaga Hayashi said suddenly again. Can a pension of 30 million yuan per clan? My chief Hayaga, in the name of my chief, thank you for those who died in battle. If***k? 3rd generation is stunned. The next second, his face suddenly gloomy. I got smothered by Hayaga Hayashi. There are more and more people at the gate of Konoha. Even some many ninjas are rushing to hear the news. The smell of blood was stimulating Sarutobi Hiruzen's brain. However, now he is so angry that he is trembling all over. 30 million pension per person. Why don't you go grab it? But he can't attack, and he doesn't dare to attack. Also, it's a way to boost morale. What's more, he didn't know whether Hayaga Hayashi knew that this matter had something to do with him. This unknown makes Sarutobi Hiruzen even more worried. Third generation. Don't let your body get angry. Yes, Lord Third Hokage. Body is the most important thing. Some civilians who got close said suddenly. After Sarutobi Hiruzen heard it, another burst of liver pain. What do you know, you? That. Chief Hyaga. Have the people of Cloud Shinobi Village all been left? Sarutobi asked in a low voice. The answer to this question is very important to him. The other party escaped several ninjas. We could have killed them with all our strength, but when I think about it, I'm afraid it won't be so simple. So I gave up the idea of chasing and killing them. Then I came back day and night to tell the third generation Sama this news. We have already. After Hyaga Hayashi finished speaking, he passed out and fell to the ground beside him. Big brother. Hyaga Hizashi hurried forward. No, third generation. Let's go to the ninja hospital first. Brother, he was seriously injured. Seriously, Harry. Breathing is well proportioned, and the chakra in the body cannot be more stable. Are you talking nonsense with me here? Sarutobi Hiruzen suppressed the anger in his heart. I was fooled. Played hard by the Hyaga clan, and really hateful. He actually let the other person go. Still under the circumstance that clearly has the ability to pursue and kill. The Hyaga family. The Hyaga family. The great hero Konoha. The great hero Konoha. Hyaga. Hyaga. The cheers from the surrounding crowd also intensified. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is even more ugly. Anbu. A low growl. Two Anbu members suddenly appeared beside him. Go to the border of the country of fire. Go and check. Yes. Inside the Uchiha mansion. Ha 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 ha. Patriarch Fugaku. You didn't see that old dog's face from third generation. It's like conjuring a trick. Killing me. Night falls. Hyaga Hayashi is in the Uchiha clan, excitedly talking about the day. How could he look like he was seriously injured as he said during the day? Are scratches serious? And Uchiha Fugaku on the side listened to Hyaga Hayashi's narration. The look in Ye Feng's eyes changed. Is it so fierce? The entire battlefield is almost a unilateral slaughter by Ye Feng. Fugaku has long known that his son is a genius, but he never thought that he could be so strong. This is so much more ruthless than a genius, this is a monster. Afterwards, Fugaku was in a good mood. Originally, he was still worried about Ye Feng's safety at home, even planning to this morning if Ye Feng didn't come back. He is going to go to the border of the Fire Nation in person. Now it seems that there is absolutely no need to worry about it. Ye Feng, one person, one knife, directly cut down the people in Cloud Shinobi Village. Also, when Fugaku found out that Itachi actually opened 2 Tomo Sharinan, I feel better. Some people are in a good mood, and naturally some people are in a bad mood. Inside the Hokage office. It's been investigated, though the bodies are gone, but it can be seen that Cloud Shinobi Village has suffered a lot, and, judging by the damage to the surrounding combat environment, the opponent uses a knife and fire style. The marks of the sword and the burning of fire style can be seen at a glance. It's him. Sarutobi Hiruzen slammed the table. The face is ugly ultimate. It's that Uchiha kid. An unstoppable murderous aura has spread out. Uchiha Ye Feng? Beside him, Kakashi, the captain of Anbu who had finished reporting, said in a low voice. The current Kakashi has not retired from Anbu. He is also the captain of Anbu. Under the arrangement of third generation during the day, went to the border to investigate the situation. Of course, third generation isn't stupid. Kakashi was not told the real reason. One-handed fire style, plus the marks of the sword. I can't think of anyone other than him. Sarutobi Hiruzen suppressed the anger in his heart. Kakashi was thinking at this moment. Previously, third generation also asked him to investigate Ye Feng's information, the eldest son of the Uchiha family. Now I don't know how I became the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan. I like to wear black martial arts uniforms, be kind to the people. Also, in the Uchiha clan, he likes to use knives. He is an independent person. However, looking at the appearance of third generation, it seems that he has something to do with him. Kakashi. This kid, you're not as honest as you seem. According to my master's information, his talent is very strong, and, like his father, he has signs of unrest. What? Kakashi froze slightly. Looking at third generation's eyes, it's a little unbelievable. As the head of the Uchiha clan, Fugaku could explain this idea. But how old is Ye Feng? Kakashi. But don't forget, that kid lives in the deformed Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a low voice. Immediately waved his hand, go down. Yes, Hokage-sama. Kakashi left silently. Deformed family? A figure appeared in Kakashi's mind. I neatly sorted out my forehead protector. Kakashi dodged and disappeared into the Hokage office building. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was sitting in the office. Frowning, what will Cloud Shinobi Village do next? After a long time, Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed heavily. Boo, go. Go to the roots. Boom. One punch smashed the entire desk directly into a smash. The only person who can do such a thing is 4th Raikage AI, the ninja world arrogant. However, his fists are powerful. But if this really defines him as a reckless man, it would be a big mistake. How many people who can become Raikage are stupid? Grumpy, though, is certain. Konoha Village. That old dog Sarutobi. He went back on his word. I'm mad at me. I'm mad at me. I'm going to start a war. Avenge she and 300 compatriots. Raikage AI's entire body began to burst with lightning at this time. Lord Raikage, please think twice. At this time, the secretary beside Raikage, Azabai, said hurriedly. She is a calm woman. No matter what, you can find clues from it that ordinary people can't find. And, before Raikage agreed to the plan, Azabai said that this may be the guess of the enemy's trap. That's why Raikage sent Derui's support team, but never thought that the main force was actually strangled by the opponent cleanly. Although the Third Ninja War was ended by Konoha, however, the interior of Konoha also consumes a lot of power. So, after the war, our ninja villages began to recuperate. At this time, it's impossible for Third Hokage to be so stupid after provoking such a big turmoil. I suspect there is something wrong with the interior of Konoha Village, and the test method is very simple. We Cloud Shinobi Village will definitely not just ignore this matter. We brought a letter to Konoha. I asked that the people who arrested our Cloud Shinobi Village messengers come to our Cloud Shinobi Village to talk about this, and draw up a compensation agreement. If it's really a problem inside his Konoha, he will definitely agree to our request. This woman is very smart. If left to Raikage, then he estimates that the Ninja World War will be launched today. But even their Cloud Shinobi Village's heritage is not bad. But attacking Konoha, the most difficult bone to crack. It takes a lot of manpower and material resources. Otherwise, the Third Ninja World War will come to an end. Moreover, Cloud Shinobi Village attacked Konoha in full force. The other 3 ninja villages couldn't just stand by. The Land of Thunder is vast. And the sea area is also very vast. The location is just behind Konoha. Tsunagakur, Hayes Village plus Iwagakur. They can't be without ideas. I'm furious. After Raikage heard Abai's suggestion, he also began to think. Indeed, if the Ninja World War is launched now, it will definitely suffer. It's not Konoha that I'm afraid of, but other ninja villages. Just do it for now. Anyway, if Konoha doesn't give a good account of this matter, even if I, Raikage, fight against other shinobi villages, I will destroy Konoha first. Raikage finally said heavily. Things started to develop in a complicated direction. Inside Konoha Village, this period of time, Ye Feng once again returned to his daily practice, especially after unlocking Aizen's templates. Cultivation is even more severe, and after unlocking Kyoka Suijutsu, Ye Feng has gained a side attribute, that is to never fall into illusion. Ignore the opponent's illusion level. Even Ye Feng asked Shisui to test it. However, for insurance, Ye Feng bought a consciousness protection card worth 500 mission points from the system mall before the test. Even if you really hit Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods, then you can regain your previous consciousness. Anyway, give distinguished heavenly gods a face. Ultimately, nothing has been tested except for the distinguished heavenly gods' ultimate will modifying illusion that requires a 10-year cooldown. Other illusions, big and small, have no effect on Ye Feng. This made Shisui bewildered. His most proud illusion, on Ye Feng, doesn't work at all. Ding! Congratulations to host for completing 500 daily keto practice tasks. Obtained 300 mission points, 0.02 progress points, daily tasks to practice. It was already something Ye Feng had to accomplish. And beside Ye Feng, Shisui and Itachi worship Ye Feng even more. It's not just the knife skills that are outrageously terrifying. He even has some more bizarre methods, like suddenly disappearing in front of you. For example, an extremely fast thunderbolt suddenly erupted from the palm of your hand, and the thickness is even thicker than an ancient tree. The power is naturally super burst. Anyway, as long as Ye Feng's cultivation place, there is nowhere left intact. Hey, Weasel, your brother started talking again, looking at Ye Feng who was standing on the grass in the distance and was muttering. Shisui couldn't help touching Itachi who was sitting next to him. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Itachi shook his head. Immediately, he looked at Shisui. Shisui-san, please accompany me to practice again. Shisui heard the words, his eyelids jumped wildly. Good guy. 2 or 3 years ago, your brother used me to practice hands like crazy. Now it's your turn, isn't it? Ro, see how I'll fix you later. I can't beat your brother, can I beat you? At this time, Itachi had only one thought in his mind. Follow in the footsteps of your big brother. Watching his big brother become stronger step by step, Itachi seems to have found his purpose. That is to get stronger, become strong enough to not need the protection of his big brother. Ye Feng finished his Keto practice here. The higher the Keto level, the more Ryotsu and chakra are consumed. Call. Heaving a sigh of relief, Ye Feng couldn't help smacking his tongue while looking at the surrounding environment that he had destroyed. It seems that the destructive power is getting stronger and stronger. Do you want to find another place, Ho-Ho? After all, this is the realm of the Uchiha clan. Destroying the environment is always bad. The people of Cloud Shinobi Village are quite patient. After taking a sip of water, Ye Feng lay on the grass and rested. 7 days have passed since he killed the person who killed Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village is a rare event that did not launch a large-scale move. But this is also what Ye Feng expected. If you don't launch a large-scale move, you must be holding back something bad. What is the purpose of waging war? Naturally, it is to seize resources. If there is a way, you can get resources without understanding one soldier and one soldier. So who would want to go to war? Of course, excluding some born war madmen. This is the ninja world. The purpose of the ninja world war is to obtain resources. It really is here. At this moment, a figure appeared in front of Ye Feng. Father-in-law, you are here. It seems to be eloquent. Zhang Kao is the father-in-law. However, Hayaga Hayashi was in no mood to say anything else at this time. He hurriedly said, Ye Feng, these days, didn't you let me monitor the movements of the third generation? It's a big deal. He wants you to go with his son to Cloud Shinobi Village to negotiate the signing of a peace agreement. 3 days later. Leaf door. Scorching sun. Young patriarch, what's wrong with you arresting those arrogant people in Cloud Shinobi Village? Yeah, why should you go to Cloud Shinobi Village? This is afraid of 9 deaths. Yeah. Young patriarch, the members of the Uchiha Guard are all standing at the gate of Konoha village. Everyone's faces were full of anger. And aside, the people of the Hayaga clan were also here. Patriarch, Lord Patriarch, you can't go. The people in their Cloud Shinobi village clearly have ulterior motives. You are the hero who protected the village. Yes, we're going to third generation to ask for mercy. We can't let you go. The members of the Hayaga clan also gathered around a dozen or so, said with snot and tears. I have to say, this scene is really on top. Rest assured, clansmen, I must come back alive. Go back and tell my father, I will definitely come back alive. Uchiha here. Ye Feng looked at the clan in front of him, and his voice choked up. The surrounding civilians and some ninjas couldn't bear to look at them. Clansmen, let's go back. Hayaga Hayashi also secretly wiped away tears at this time. Then he patted Hayaga Hizashi's shoulder heavily. Hizashi, one family, I'll leave it to you. With mood swings, the voice was full of helplessness and compromise. This made Ye Feng on the side couldn't help but look sideways. It's really a pity that the Hayaga chief doesn't act. Big brother, Hayaga Hizashi also started acting. Let's go to third generation to ask for mercy. Why? You are the hero who protected the village. Why did he want you to go to Cloud Shinobi Village? You should go. Ugh. Hayaga Hayashi sighed heavily. This is an order from the third generation. U.S. Ugh. The tragic atmosphere has been set in place. On Sarutobi Asuma's side, he and Kakashi behind him were all dumbfounded. Which one is this out? And Kakashi is the escort arranged by third generation around Sarutobi Asuma in this line. Among the surrounding crowd, emotions start to explode. Yes, why, that day, the Uchiha guards came to rectify the ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village, and I was watching. You don't know the faces of those people. They all stepped on our heads and pulled the air. Yeah, I was there that day. When the young patriarch Uchiha made his move, he was really relieved. But why are you heading to Cloud Shinobi Village now? Does it need to be said? It must be because the people from Cloud Shinobi Village were detained, and the Hayaga clan leader strangled the advance force that wanted to attack our Konoha. But, if we say that, shouldn't we be well protected? What the hell is Hokage-sama thinking? No, you can't go. Let's unite and find Lord Hokage to intercede. Go. Go now. That's how fishing reels work. Ye Feng looked sadly at the ninjas and civilians around him. Third generation. Third generation. Are you uncomfortable? You are miserable. Sit on top of Hokage's seat. Don't you just want to enjoy the support and love of the villagers? But now, they are all scolding you in their hearts. Although, did not scold. But, you third generation can hear it. It started 3 days ago when I learned that third generation wanted to go to Cloud Shinobi Village to sign the so-called peace agreement. Ye Feng laughed. This is a way to control the fishing reel. If I don't use it, will I be so sorry for you third generation? Perhaps the response from the villagers on my side was not very strong. But what about Hayaga Hayashi, who just returned from a bloody battle? I see you third generation, how can you explain it? On the side, Hayaga Hayashi was also convinced by Ye Feng's methods at this time. Too cruel. The third generation did not let themselves go to Cloud Shinobi Village at all. Just let the people who captured the Cloud Shinobi Village messengers go, namely Ye Feng and Sarutobi Asuma. If only the two of them went. It can't make the picture like this at all. But after adding myself, the situation and the nature of things have completely changed. Again. What third generation asked for was a quick trip to Cloud Shinobi Village. Don't make a splash. But right now, swallowed saliva. Hayaga Hayashi looked around at the enthusiastic civilians and ninjas. This thing, at most half a day, it will spread to any corner of Konoha. Lord third generation, we implore you not to let the hero of Konoha go to Cloud Shinobi Village. A thunderous roar. Make Sarutobi Hiruzen stand in front of the window of Hokage's office and tremble with rage. His right hand was holding the pipe tightly. Crack sound. The pipe was crushed directly by Sarutobi Hiruzen. From this, it can be seen how angry he was at this time. Third generation, why don't I hurry up and explain to the people outside? Actually, you didn't let the Hayaga family head to Cloud Shinobi Village at all. Behind him, Yamamoto, wearing an umbu mask, said in a low voice. Useless. Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a low growl. How to say? Things got to this point. Even if you go out to explain it yourself, they will only think that they said it after they pleaded for mercy. The current self can't speak clearly with 100 mouths. Uchiha's little devil. Sarutobi Hiruzen stared straight ahead. The third generation at this time, the killing intent has been completely undisguised. Yamamoto, who was standing behind him, couldn't help frowning. He had never seen third generation so gaff. Also, the kid in the Uchiha family? The young patriarch of the Uchiha family? Lord third generation. Lord Hokage, did you hear our call? Lord third generation. The crowd outside shouted one after another. However, their hearts also cooled a few degrees again and again. Isn't he our beloved third Hokage? Why don't you come out? Why? Is it really afraid of Cloud Shinobi Village? Our Konoha is the #1 strongest ninja village. Why is this so? Leaf door. Ye Feng looked at the direction of the fishing reels. Immediately wave your hand. There is quite a heroic hero that will never return after a strong man is gone. Go. On the road. At this point, Ye Feng and his team had already moved away from Konoha. Before leaving, the sky-shaking voices of the civilians and ninjas behind him. Please make sure to return the Uchiha young patriarch and the Hayaga family head safely. Unconsciously, the attitude of the villagers towards the Uchiha clan has actually changed. Even this change is silent. Since Ye Feng became the young patriarch, strictly spur the family. Law enforcement can, but not violent law enforcement. Law enforcement pays attention to a rational word. There will be people who will support you. Those who win the hearts of the people win the world. This phrase applies everywhere. Do you third generation want the support of the masses? Okay. You see how my Uchiha clan is layered. In front of you, I will be deprived of it. Ha ha ha. Ye Feng, so beautiful. Hayaga Hayashi is in a good mood at this time. As for following along to Cloud Shinobi Village, will it be dangerous for me? He is not afraid at all. They should be afraid of Cloud Shinobi Village, especially after seeing Ye Feng's terrifying strength on the battlefield before. Hayaga Hayashi was even more relaxed. Looking at his appearance, where is this industry going to die? It's totally like traveling. The three on the left were chatting and laughing. The two people on the right had pale faces. This line of tasks. It's not easy, especially Kakashi. The task third generation gave him was no matter what, even risking his own life. Protect Sarutobi Asuma too. In Cloud Shinobi Village, if Raikage really wanted to capture Asuma, even 10 lives are not enough. However, why are Ye Feng and the others so relaxed? Are they not afraid? Although there are Hayaga Hayashi and Shisui as bodyguards, but, are you really not afraid at all? This made Kakashi puzzled. You give me some peace. Sarutobi Asuma looked at Ye Feng, especially after seeing the relaxed look on the other's face, immediately annoyed. I had just returned to the village, but he was ruthlessly tricked by him. Right now, I have nowhere to vent the fire that I am worried about. However, this made Kakashi frown slightly beside him. Third generation specifically explained to Asuma, try not to conflict with Ye Feng and the others on the road. Once you get to Cloud Shinobi Village, just sign the agreement. Be quiet? Ye Feng smiled. Immediately, the three of them looked at Asuma with the eyes of an idiot. Do you have the face to say it? Are you worthy? Patriarch Hayaga, how much did you do for Konoha over the 3 battles? There are not a few people who died in the civil war. What did you Sarutobi clan do? What have you been doing? Shisui, after the 3 battles, he resisted the attack of a large number of ninjas in the village of Fog Shadows. It's called Shunshi Shisui. And you? There are a lot of people in my Uchiha clan who died in the 3rd battle. And you? Lick your face and pretend to protect your name? I really thought I didn't know it was you. Lao Zi didn't want you to go to the battlefield. He deliberately transferred you away, and then let the other ninjas in the village go to the battlefield and work hard. The Kakashi behind you is 10,000 times stronger than you in the 3 battles. What about your face? After saying these words, Asuma's face suddenly turned red, because everything they say is true. Oh, right. Asuma, you Lao Zi sent you to Cloud Shinobi Village to die. Are you still in the mood to take care of us? Ye Feng said with a playful expression. Nonsense. It's obviously asking you to deliver. When he said the last word, Asuma hurriedly shut his mouth. It's over. How did you say the real purpose all of a sudden? When Kakashi behind him heard the words, his eyebrows jumped wildly. Let Ye Feng and the others go to die. This doesn't match the purpose of the mission that 3rd generation told me. Could it be? Kakashi's pupils shrank slightly. I'm curious. The sarcastic expression on Ye Feng's face did not hide anything. How did you live safely until now? You! Sarutobi Asuma was furious. You are planning the whole thing. You think I don't know? After Cloud Shinobi Village. You give me a good confession. Snapped. However, the next second, Sarutobi Asuma only felt that his eyes were black. Immediately afterwards, he flew out backwards and smashed heavily on the grass beside him. The burning pain on his face came again. Cool. Ye Feng looked at his right hand. Immediately, he said with some intoxication. It turns out that slapping someone is such a comfortable thing. It seems that in the future, I need to fan more. So fast. Beads of sweat appeared on Kakashi's forehead at this time. This speed, so fast that he didn't react at all. How strong is his strength? Kakashi swallowed. Do not worry, Kadayan. My slap, I only slap those who make unkind words. A gentle smile makes people feel like a spring breeze. But it made Kakashi's back feel cold at this time. In the distance, Asuma, who was stunned by the fan, got up from the ground tremblingly. When he was about to scold, Ye Feng suddenly showed a sunny smile to Asuma. The first time was a slap, the second time is the knife. Guess, do I dare? A harmless smile. But it made Sarutobi Asuma shudder. He immediately closed his mouth, staring at Ye Feng with red eyes. He was afraid. The strength of the opponent can easily kill himself. What kind of terrifying strength is he? And, as he said, if you really speak up, he would really kill himself. No doubt. Asuma can feel it. And this moment, Shisui behind Ye Feng swallowed. Good guy. Even if you are the son of the 3rd generation, if you say fight, fight. Moreover, the other party did not dare to attack. Cool. Shisui smirked inwardly. Anyway, he has already rebelonged to Uchiha. Let him be loyal to Konoha again. Excuse me, does it match the leaves? After witnessing the stinky face of the high-level Konoha, Shisui felt more and more that he had cerebral palsy before. How the hell did you get cerebral palsy to be loyal to the top of Konoha before? A thought here. Shisui was angry with herself. Fortunately, nothing big went wrong. The team set off again. After half a day, has come to the border of the Fire Nation. Ye Feng suddenly stood still, then looked ahead with a smile. An old friend is here. The border of the Fire Nation. Front of the road. A figure slowly appeared. He just stood there. You can smell the cold blood. Orochimaru, Hyaga Hayashi after seeing each other's appearance, suddenly frowned. And chakra has begun to condense secretly under the feet and above the palms. Shisui next to Ye Feng also opened 3 Tomo Sharinan, in case the other party has other purposes. Orochimaru. Sarutobi Asuma couldn't help but exclaimed at this time. One of the famous Sunin of World War II, more of a disciple of his own father. It seems that he has seen his backer. Sarutobi Asuma looked up again. Ye Feng, the scene in the village today was wonderful. Orochimaru smiled hoarsely, slowly walked towards Ye Feng's direction. However, you made my teacher Sarutobi really angry. He even found me through Danzo. Then let me come over and find a chance to kill you. There is absolutely no cover-up. He directly stated the purpose of his coming here. This is also Orochimaru's character. He never likes to be secretive. Just like he wants your body. He will tell you directly. In the original, this is true for Kimimaro. The same goes for the later Suzuki. Okay. Sarutobi Asuma laughed. With Orochimaru, one of the Sunin, there, it is enough to kill you a Ye Feng. Is there something wrong with his brain? Orochimaru glanced at Sarutobi Asuma at this time. Immediately, he looked at Ye Feng. It's really not normal. Ye Feng nodded. The two sang together. Everyone present was stunned. Didn't Orochimaru come to kill Ye Feng? What, you guys are chatting? Shisui, my father-in-law, my own people, my own people. Ye Feng chuckled and said. Shisui and Hyaga Hayashi looked at each other. Own people. What is this scenario? Chief Hyaga, Shisui-san, don't worry, I'm on your side, Orochimaru said with a smile at this time. However, his smile was still so cold. Orochimaru suddenly looked at Sarutobi Asuma next to Kakashi in surprise. Did I reveal something? Since you know it, then, I can only kill people. Looking at Asuma, the corner of Orochimaru's mouth twitched. Sarutobi Asuma had already taken a few steps back in fright. He even planned to escape from here. Stop teasing the monkeys, come on, go to Cloud Shinobi Village. Ye Feng smiled slightly. Immediately, he took Orochimaru and others to head towards Cloud Shinobi Village. Young patriarch, when did you win Orochimaru? Shisui came to Ye Feng's side at this time and asked this question that made him extremely curious. It's just the last thing. Ye Feng smiled. Shisui and Hyaga Hayashi looked at each other after hearing this. One of the legendary Sunin, the ruthless man who made his name in World War II, was just like this. Terrible. For a while, they admired Ye Feng's methods even more. Mr. Snake, oh no, it's time to change the name. Miss Snake, I'm afraid you have other reasons for taking this mission, Ye Feng said suddenly with a smile. Mr. Snake? Miss Snake. Hyaga Hayashi and others behind him were stunned again, and Orochimaru's pupils shrank. Did he see it? Really? Last time after being tyrannized by Ye Feng, Orochimaru hurriedly found the container he had prepared and carried out living corpse reincarnation. Now, he is indeed a female body. I'm just more interested in 8 Tails at Cloud Shinobi Village. Orochimaru chuckled lightly. It's still him. Don't hide your purpose. Have you all started researching tailed beasts? Ye Feng knows. In the original, inside Orochimaru's base, but there is a horn of 8 tails, although that thing is not as good as the real tail beast, but Orochimaru also grew it from cells from the body of 8 tails, as expected of the ninja science with snake pills. Alright, when the time comes, if 8 tails doesn't cooperate, you can look for me, Ye Feng said lightly. Definitely. Orochimaru twitched the corners of his mouth. After all, the two are already in a cooperative relationship, and the people around you, they all stared at the two of them. Listen to both of you, going to catch 8 tails. Didn't we go to peace talks? Depending on what you mean, this is all about fighting. 2 days later, the entrance to Cloud Shinobi Village. Kakashi gave the scroll in his hand to the ninja at Cloud Shinobi Village. Then, he was introduced to Cloud Shinobi Village. To a certain extent, the geographical advantage of Cloud Shinobi Village is even better than that of the Land of Fire. Abnormal orders for material resources. Moreover, there have also been many powerful ninjas. In addition, there are 2 big-tailed beasts sitting in town. The status of Cloud Shinobi Village is the strongest outside of Konoha. 2 teak doors have been sent to test it, Mabai said in a low voice. Reikage nodded. As long as you dare to enter my Cloud Shinobi Village, then life and death are not what they say. What about? I have already informed him that the practice in Yunlii Gorge is about to end, so I came here, Mabai said. Okay. Reikage said coldly, wait until the teak door gives them a slap in the face, then let them prepare Konoha for a big hemorrhage. If you can move 1 soldier and 1 soldier, you can get huge benefits from Konoha. Then Reikage AI is also willing. The purpose of war has always been for resources. Village entrance. A shadow appeared on the road of Ye Feng and his party. Blonde hair, fair complexion, and a graceful figure. It has always been one of the major village flowers of Cloud Shinobi Village. My name is 2 Teak Doors, and a few came to visit our Cloud Shinobi Village. Then, as the person welcoming the guests, I naturally have to welcome a few distinguished guests. Teak Door looked at Ye Feng and his party in front of him, and said immediately. In the words, the meaning of tit for tat was completely undisguised. Do you want to dismount? Orochimaru nodded appreciatively. And, as soon as you come up, is it directly Airway Jinchuriki to greet him? Over the years, Orochimaru has gathered a lot of ninja information from other ninja villages. The Teak Door frowned. Right now. Ye Feng's hearty laughter came. Oops, look, we just arrived at Cloud Shinobi Village. This Cloud Shinobi Village gave me a cat girl. How inappropriate is that? Alas. However, I don't want it, and I won't give you Reikage face. Okay, I'll accept it with reluctance, presumptuous. This is the Teak Door master of our Cloud Shinobi Village. Several Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas behind the Teak Door were furious. At this time, the face of Teak Gate himself is not very good looking. The next second, the dark blue chakra on his body suddenly poured out. Then, it depends on your strength. Ye Feng stood quietly on the spot. watching the other party gallop towards him, hooked the corner of his mouth. Ye Feng began to chant. This is also Ye Feng's first actual combat use of Kido. The thunderous carriage, the gap and the spinning wheel. This thing is clustered with light and divided into 6. Ye Feng's voice was very ethereal. There seems to be a kind of magic. The next moment, Ye Feng raised his palm and launched Bakudo against the 2 teak doors in front of him. Bakudo number 61. 6 stand light prison. In an instant, the light sheet condensed by 6 paths Ryatsu appeared. Then, he quickly stabbed the teak door that was too late to avoid. At the moment when the 6 stand light prison entered the teak door, the mighty power of restraint exploded. The 2 teak doors were also imprisoned and unable to move. One move, let the 2 teak doors lose. Although, there are reasons for the opponent to underestimate the enemy, but you can't ignore Ye Feng's strength. Behind, Orochimaru's eyes lit up again and again. Is it this mysterious method again? Ye Feng sang, I am more and more interested in you. What? At this moment, the 2 teak doors suddenly shouted. The crimson chakra on his body burst out. Obviously, she has begun to enter the state of half-tailed beast. Ye Feng narrowed his eyes. The first test of the power of Bakudo. So far, it looks okay. Bakudo over 60 can imprison weaker tailed beasts. After all, airway's strength really belongs to the bottom of the tailed beasts. Not even one tail Shukaku can beat. However, now I see that the other party is struggling. Ye Feng spoke again. Bakudo number 62. 100-step Langan. In an instant, Ryatsu condensed a beam of light emitting a purple glow. Immediately, the purple beam of light immediately separated dozens of beams of light that were the same as the main body. Shhhhhhhh. It swiftly hit the 2 teak doors that entered the half-tailed beast. The binding power of double Bakudo suddenly doubled. In an instant, the 2 teak doors were withdrawn from the half-tailed beast, became the original. Looking at the immobile teak door, Ye Feng smiled and walked in front of her. Reach out his right hand and pinch the opponent's face. I like it this way. That kind of half-beast mode, don't use it in the future. If you don't obey, you will be punished. When did her teak door receive such treatment? Suddenly want to struggle out of bondage. But no matter how hard she struggled, she couldn't move. Exactly, there is no cat-eared maid at home. Ye Feng released his right hand and looked up and down at the teak door. Just barely enough, maid. Still barely enough. Madam, this is called reluctance. The teak door suddenly became angry. And Ye Feng's 3-tomo Sherinan with scarlet eyes has already appeared. Sherinan illusion. In an instant, the 2 teak doors were controlled. After unlocking Bakudo, Ye Feng tidied up his clothes. A gift, don't you just accept it? Go, talk to Reikage, maybe he'll be happy. Maybe they will give me another gift or two. With a refined and modest smile, the ninjas in the Cloud Shinobi village are gnashing their teeth. Especially when Ye Feng squeezed the teak door face. That is the goddess in the hearts of countless people. Behind them Hyaga Hayashi and Shisui swallowed. Talk to Reikage? Maybe you're happy to send 2 more gifts. If we don't fight later, I'll be thankful. Inside the Reikage office. At this time, Reikage, if not for the Azabai beside him, he had already gone up to fight Ye Feng desperately. Opposite the round conference table, Ye Feng leaned on the chair. Behind him were 2 teak doors with reluctant expressions. At this time, she was pinching Ye Feng's shoulders. Under the control of illusion, she has no room for resistance at all. Although the teak door makes peace with the 2-tail Matatabi inside her, when Jinchuriki falls into illusion, he can wake up Jinchuriki through the 2 tails in his body. But, when the illusion is powerful enough to control the tailed beasts in the body, then, this approach is useless. After Ye Feng untied Kyoka Suijutsu, his own Sherinan illusion has also been greatly increased. Not much weaker than Shisui. Sarutobi Asuma. This time, should I talk to you or the young patriarch of the Uchiha family? Reikage suppressed the anger in his heart and said solemnly, although Sarutobi Asuma would like to say that it is to talk to himself. However, he was already afraid, already cowardly. Bring it on, I'm here to talk to you. A gentle smile appeared on Ye Feng's face again. What do you want to talk about? Reikage clenched his fists, waiting for the other party to say the compensation materials. What you did to the Hyaga clan at Cloud Shinobi village made 3rd generation very upset. So, next, you need to compensate the Hyaga family with 50 billion silver taels, including 5,000 other various materials. Similarly, the same materials must be compensated and given to the Uchiha family. Also, you, Cloud Shinobi village, will take out double the above materials and give them to the Sarutobi family. The above is the material plan for your Cloud Shinobi village to compensate Konoha. After Ye Feng finished speaking, Reikage was furious. He directly overturned the conference table in front of him. You Konoha village, kill over 300 of our elite ninjas. Yes, I should ask you Konoha for compensation. Now it's back. Sure enough. I knew it. Your third-generation old dog is not at ease. Reikage AI is now enlightened. He third-generation sent someone to sign a compensation agreement? Wrong. He is here to declare war. And time again, I played myself like a monkey. He actually foolishly believed his third-generation nonsense. Outrageous. At this time, Sarutobi Asuma, who had been afraid to speak, was stunned. No, we really came to compensate for the supplies of Cloud Shinobi Village. Inside the Reikage office. It's getting to the point of tension here. Reikage's body is full of Thunder Attribute Chakra. Obviously, he has entered the Thunder Attribute Chakra mode. Third generation old dog, Reikage said angrily. Several times in a row. Okay, you are really not afraid, are you, old third generation dog? Bah, one bite of a third generation old dog, the one who scolds it is called a ruthless one. At this moment, Ye Feng turned his head to look at Sarutobi Asuma, who said nothing. Sarutobi Asuma, listen, people are scolding your father. Sarutobi Asuma's face sank. I didn't know how this scene would end. As a result, Ye Feng specifically proposed my name. Sarutobi Asuma. Reikage growled suddenly. I just scold third generation in front of you. How? You dare to refute me, third generation old dog. Something better than a beast. What are you looking at? You are also a beast. What is born of beasts, not beasts? Reikage AI was really angry at this time. Normally, he would never be so rude. But, this time, own Cloud Shinobi Village, not only those ninjas who lost the messenger group, and the 300 elite ninjas in my village. His right-hand man, she, is also dead. If it wasn't for Mabai to stop him, he's going to go up now. At the scene, only Mabai was calm. Quickly analyzed the opponent's combat power. The instant Shisui who was famous in the 3 battles, plus the head of the Hyuga family. There is also a cold-blooded Kakashi, and Uchiha, the patriarch who can easily control the second tail. Mabai can analyze the strength of others, but only the young patriarch of the Uchiha family. She didn't know the details at all. In a fight, the worst situation is that both sides suffer. Is an excellent woman. Ye Feng also looked at Ma Bai with admiration. The skin is a healthy wheat color. In terms of stature, it is not weaker than the second teat door. The point is, she is very analytical. Great for management. A very capable woman. It's just that in the original book, her fate is rather unfortunate. Died under the 10 tailed beast bomb of the 4th Ninja War. Several, please come back, Azabai said aloud. Right now, the best situation is for these people to leave the village, then carefully customize the plan behind. Alright, Ye Feng stood up leisurely. There is only one purpose in coming here. Give Reikage a slap in the face. Let him realize that he was tricked by third generation. In this way, he will be even more determined to fight the third generation to the death. Watching third generation can't sleep is the greatest joy. Miss Snake, let's go, Ye Feng said with a smile. Orochimaru nodded. Then, everyone turned their heads and walked outside the office. Teat door, what are you doing? At this time, Mabai said hurriedly. However, the teat door was unable to speak. Now she has been controlled by Ye Feng's illusion. Isn't this the gift you gave me? So, I'll bring Konoha back. Ye Feng smiled lightly. What? Too deceiving. Before Azabai was stunned. Reikage beside her was furious. Lightning-style chakra mode. Reikage AI outrageously attacked. He has endured for a long time. Right now, after hearing that the other party was going to take away airway from the village, it just exploded. Lateral bolt of pain. All the power is concentrated on the fist. If this punch hits, it's incredible. And this time, Ye Feng's eyes also reflected a hint of excitement. Turn around. Outrageously punch. Who said I can only use knives? One bone. The skills of Yamamoto genryusai. Powerful. Bang. In an instant, Ye Feng's right fist collided with Reikage's fist. A loud noise suddenly exploded from the fists of the two of them. The terrifying vibration directly shook the Reikage office building. Crack. The floor is starting to crack. This building is out of warranty. At the same time, Reikage quickly stepped back, away from Ye Feng. His right fist has gone numb. The whole arm has felt extremely numb. In contrast, Ye Feng, he slowly withdrew his right fist. Under the protection of Ryatsu, no damage. Mr. Yamamoto's skills are really fierce. Now Ye Feng can only use 1/3 of his power when he does too much. Otherwise, this Reikage building is not as simple as cracking. Behind, Shisui and others were affected by the loud noise and vibration just now. Kakashi was immediately knocked unconscious. After all, here he is the least blue. Just spent a lot of chakra to resist. Seeing this, Shisui held Kakashi back. Another fell to the ground. Sarutobi Asuma. Among the group, he is the weakest one. Miss Snake, let's go. Yafeng didn't even look at Sarutobi Asuma on the ground. Immediately, he left with a smile on his face. At this point, Reikage stared at them and left without saying a word. Lord Reikage. Azabai hurriedly looked at Reikage's right arm. That kid, so weird. Reikage gritted her teeth. My right arm is almost dead. Without more than half a year, it will not recover. What? Darui and the others behind him looked horrified. You know, their Reikage is an existence that can subdue 8 tails with a fist. What kind of monster is that young patriarch of the Uchiha family? What shall we do with Sarutobi Asuma on the ground? Azabai looked at the fainted Asuma on the ground and said in a low voice, "Shut up." Reikage gave a wicked laugh. Isn't it cool that he imprisoned our Cloud Shinobi village messengers? Let's fight a tooth for a tooth too. Someone, tie up Sarutobi Asuma, and put him in jail. At the same time, let the whole village act for me. This battle is about to be fought. Yes, Lord Reikage. Several Cloud Shinobi village ninjas behind him quickly tied up Sarutobi Asuma on the ground. But at this time, outside Reikage's office, the distant canyon suddenly burst out with a burst of intense and fiery light. Reikage AI's pupils shrank. Not good. That's Bai's tail beast cannon. Yunli Gorge. This is where Killer Bee practiced. It is surrounded by clouds all the year round. And now, Yafeng asked Shisui to take the fainted Kakashi and Hyaga Hayashi out of Cloud Shinobi village first. He brought Orochimaru and the teak door to Yunli Canyon. The purpose of Orochimaru's trip is to get some skin tissue from 8 tails. After all, as a ninja scientist, Orochimaru maintains a scientific attitude towards everything. Tailed beasts are naturally one of his many research projects. The riot at the gate of the village before has something to do with you too. The brat of Uchiha's house. Let your master 8 tails teach you a lesson. At the top of Yunli Canyon, Killer Bee, who had just emerged from here, suddenly snorted. He immediately entered the half-tailed beast transformation and used a small-tailed beast cannon to attack Yafeng. 8 tails, among the 9-tailed beasts. The strength is ranked second. Yafeng looked at Killer Bee in front of him. Be honest. At this time, Yafeng was also more excited. He never really fought with all his might. So, while helping Orochimaru, you can also test your strength with 8 tails in Cloud Shinobi Village. 8 tails is his own test stone. Orochimaru stood silently by the side. Yafeng didn't let him intervene. Then, of course, he will not act. The opposite of. Orochimaru is against Yafeng, who has unpredictable means. More interested. He also wanted to know, can Yafeng beat 8 tails? 8 tails is much stronger than 2 tails. Therefore, dealing with him must be serious. Killer Bee's entire body turned into the appearance of a red-tailed beast at this time. Open his mouth. Obviously, he intends to use the ultimate move directly. Are you going to use the virtual dog cannon? Yafeng has a strong interest in his eyes. Slowly raised his right hand. Beast bones scattered all over the place. The spire, the red crystal, the wheel of steel. Movement is wind. Stop is empty. The sound of long guns hitting each other fills the virtual city. The chant is over. In Yafeng's palm, a mass of lightning that was compressed to the ultimate appeared. After the lightning appeared, the Killer Bee in the distance also condensed the virtual dog cannon. 63 of Hado. Fiery lightning howl. Virtual dog cannon. Ultimate thunderbolt. It bursts forward from Yafeng's palm. Where the thunder passes, the landslides and the ground cracks. And the virtual dog cannon is also galloping. Bang, boom, the entire Yunli Canyon suddenly burst into an extremely dazzling light. The terrifying thunder and lightning directly shattered the mountain tops of the entire canyon. Under the first match, obviously, Yafeng's fiery lightning howl has the upper hand. Wonderful. Avoid the falling boulder from the sky. Orochimaru's eyes are full of brilliance. The eyes that looked at Yafeng changed. It's like finding a rare treasure. Can you fight against Lord Killer Bee's virtual dog cannon? The 2 teak doors were shocked and speechless at this time. And, how you look at it, it's the Killer Bee-sama's side that has fallen into the bottom line, right? What kind of monster is this young patriarch of the Uchiha family? Watch the destruction you cause. Yafeng clicked his tongue slightly. Slowly withdraw his right hand. He murmured, it's alright. The attack power is barely enough to see. However, it's still not fun to chop with a knife. This sentence made Orochimaru, who was not far away, twitch at the corner of his mouth. Can you call the entire Yunli Canyon collapsed? This attack power is barely enough to see. This is too good to see. Cough, cough, cough. On the top of the canyon gravel, Killer Bee coughed violently. Push away all the boulders that were pressing on him. So strong. Killer Bee had already put away the casual look he had before. At this time, his face was very solemn. Bye. There's no time to play right now. That guy's attack is very weird. He seems to be able to use a power that I can't detect. That power, it's scary, in the spiritual world. Eight Tails Jayaki solemnly reminded his Jinchuriki. Then show your true skills. Killer Bee also got serious. And this time, Ye Feng has raised his right hand. Chanting begins. The wall of iron sand, the tower in the shape of a monk, the glowing iron glow. Jean but finally silent. Bakudo 75. 5 pillars of iron stick. In an instant, above Killer Bee's head, above the sky, 5 sturdy iron pillars suddenly appeared. Immediately, it slammed down on Killer Bee below. Each pillar has its own goal. Head and limbs. Bam. Boom. Bam. The giant iron pillar emitting a cold light fell fiercely. The entire Yunli Canyon once again made a huge roar. What a strong binding force. Killer Bee, who was smashed to the ground, said with a grin, if it weren't for this tailed beast chakra coat, I'm afraid my life is not guaranteed. Jaya Ki, we're going. Suddenly, Killer Bee in full tail beast form, transformed into a giant 8 tails Jaya Ki. Reaching out his hands, he forcibly pulled the iron pillar off his body. Roar. Then, he raised his head and shouted loudly. Sure enough, Ye Feng watched the other party break free from his Bakudo. He also judged his own Bakudo power. Bye. Next move to solve him. Okay. 8 Tails raised his head and opened his mouth wide. Only the dark blue chakra and the crimson chakra began to condense. Tailed Beast Bomb. The opponent intends to use the Tail Beast's ultimate move to clear the field directly. Ye Feng sang, let's avoid it first. The power of the Tailed Beast Bomb, I have seen it before. Very strong. Orochimaru quickly came to Ye Feng's side after seeing the opponent using Tailed Beast Bomb. The power of the Tailed Beast Bomb will also be determined according to the strength of the Tailed Beast. Right now, it's 8 Tails Tailed Beast Bomb. Even on PR with 9 Tails Tailed Beast Bomb. Miss Snake, don't worry, Tailed Beast Bomb only. Ye Feng turned around leisurely. Looking at Orochimaru, there was still such a gentle smile on his face. This made Orochimaru mouth Kakuzu tug at it. This isn't the battle with 8 tails. Reassure me too? Tailed Beast Bomb, just. Tailed Beast Bomb. Above Yunli Canyon, 8 Tails has been condensed. In the next second, the Tailed Beast Bomb, which was almost as big as it, was violently launched towards the side. Orochimaru's calf started to soften after seeing the huge Tailed Beast Bomb. Even, they have already begun to form seals secretly, and they have escaped with the body replacement technique of Orochimaru on time. And this time, Ye Feng didn't even turn around. Carry your hands confidently. Heaven's Pride, an iron city wall. The dragon walks, the lion roars, the tiger roars, and the wolf runs. Cut off the world before it collapses. Bakudo number 81. Splitting Void. Orochimaru heard Ye Feng's chant again, although he didn't know what it meant. However, after seeing Ye Feng's confident eyes, for a time, the uneasy feeling in my heart disappeared without a trace. Before the collapse, cut off the world. Splitting Void. Orochimaru couldn't help but chew a few words. The snake pupil is full of excited divine light. It was as if a new continent had been discovered. In the distance, the 2 teak doors, who had already found a place to hide, couldn't help but look over. From the beginning of the battle, Ye Feng untied the shackles of the teak door. After all, if she was by her side, Killer Bee on the opposite side would be tied. I don't like to fight with a tight-lipped opponent. That would be so boring. But in the eyes of the teak door, the taste has changed. Although I don't know why you unlocked my control, but I admire you. The one who dares to be so confrontational with Lord Killer Bee has only seen one with a teak door. That is 4th Reikage AI. Now, there is one more. Moreover, his battle is even more shocking than Lord Reikage. Standing there clearly, being elegant is outrageous. Who would have thought that he was actually strong enough to shock everyone? But right now, no one can survive Killer Bee's Tailed Beast Bomb. Not to mention such a big Tailed Beast Bomb. Bang! Tailed Beast Bomb still arrived behind Ye Feng. However, the next second strange things happened. Behind Ye Feng, there seems to be a transparent wall of air. Blocked the Tailed Beast Bomb directly. The next second, Tailed Beast Bomb exploded. Bang! Rumble! The entire canyon fell directly. Even the lake embankment behind the canyon was cracked. Countless seawater irrigates the canyon. Landslides. The current situation couldn't be better described. Okay, kill them. Killer Bee waved his fist. The smoke slowly dissipated. Reikage AI and others also arrived here. Looking at the mess at the moment, I couldn't help but take a deep breath. And this time, when the smoke and dust all dissipated, the boy in the black martial arts uniform, still standing there. All the surrounding canyons collapsed, but only behind him, safe and sound. What kind of weird trick is this? It's completely intact. Even the other party yawned. What? Reikage stared at Ye Feng in disbelief, who was safe and sound. Behind the canyon, the teak door also opened its mouth wide, and the horror in the eyes intensified. How could he survive Lord Killer Bee's tailed beast bomb? The test is over. Ye Feng looked around and smiled slightly. 8 tails, you barely excited me a little. So, I'll just cut off one of your tails next. I was going to cut 2 of you off. All of a sudden, Ye Feng, who was standing there, disappeared without a trace. Completely lost track. Killer Bee, who was a few hundred meters away, was startled. But just as he was about to look around, Ye Feng's voice was heard behind him. Ryatsu's sword slash moment. 8 tails had 1 tail cut off. It all happened between the electric light and the flint. Killer Bee didn't have time to react at all. When he was so angry that he wanted to attack, Ye Feng has returned to Orochimaru's side again. For you, he threw the 8 tails tail in his hand to Orochimaru at will. Don't care about Orochimaru, who is stunned. Ye Feng walked towards the teak door not far away. Bring your own. A collar was placed in front of the teak door. What? The 2 teak doors were stunned for more than 10 seconds. The mentality has not yet reacted from the shock just now. You are the greeting gift from Reikage, have you forgotten? Did I do it, or did you do it yourself? Ye Feng shook the collar in his hand. This thing was just purchased from the system store. It's very useful, as long as the person who wears this collar is malicious to himself, will be sensed and an electric current will be released. The greater the maliciousness, the greater the current and binding force. You, teak door suddenly tickles his teeth. I don't want to say it a second time. Ye Feng's voice became cold. Teak door swallowed her saliva. She couldn't beat the monster in front of her. Didn't you see that Lord Killer Bee couldn't beat him? Moreover, looking at his appearance, or does it look like he has just fought? Feeling aggrieved, he took the collar from Ye Feng's hand, then closed his eyes and brought it to his neck. The size is very suitable. A gentle smile appeared on Ye Feng's face again. It's good to be early. Airway is a cat, this cat. Be prepared to wear a collar. Ye Feng sang. All right. Orochimaru took the tail of 8 tails into the storage scroll. He quickly came behind Ye Feng. His curiosity about Ye Feng has exploded. Terrifying strength, strange means. Ye Feng sang. I really want to know where your wind will end up. Ye Feng stroked Zanpakuto on his waist. Look at Reikage and others not far away. Reikage, all right, no need to send. If you send it forward, my knife is about to be unsheathed. Wander the streets of Cloud Shinobi Village freely. Reikage and others can only be angry and have a toothache. But, as he said, he came to Cloud Shinobi Village, except for 1 tail cut of 8 tails. I have never had a knife. If it really hits, maybe, his strength will be stronger. Plus this is the boundary of Cloud Shinobi Village. There are many civilians and ordinary ninjas. Reikage could not ignore. He could only watch helplessly as the other side took airway Jinchuriki and swaggered away from here. In the end, he could only vent all his anger on Sarutobi Asuma, who was captured by himself. All of this is your 3rd generation's plan, right? Really cruel. Darui, prepare for battle. Yes. Wind and sunshine. On the trail, Ye Feng brought together Orochimaru and Hyuga Hayashi and others. Kakashi also woke up. When he knew that Sarutobi Asuma was captured, his face suddenly became ugly. But after some explanation by Ye Feng, Kakashi immediately rushed back to Konoha. He must tell this matter to Lord Hokage as soon as possible. 2 days later, Ye Feng and his party returned to the village. Orochimaru returned to Konoha half a day early to study the tale of 8 tails. The return of Hyuga Hayashi and others made all the villagers in Konoha put down their hanging hearts. Coupled with Hyuga Hayashi's eloquent narrative of the hardships of this line of work, made all the villagers and some ninjas even more dissatisfied with Hokage's approach. If it weren't for Ye Feng and others being strong, I'm afraid they wouldn't come back alive. Inside the Uchiha tribe, Ye Feng smiled elegantly. My father, my mother. From today, she is my maid. If your mother has anything to do, just tell me to go on. Regardless of Fugaku's confused expressions. It's getting late now. He looked at the teak door beside him. Go, warm the bed for me. We were thrown together by Ye Feng. In Hokage's office, only the furious voice of he is and Sarutobi was left. Beside him, Kakashi bowed his head. Kakashi, have you forgotten the task I gave you? Even if you risk your own life, bring Asuma back safe and sound. People. His own son was detained by the people of Cloud Shinobi Village. This brought 3rd generation to the brink of collapse. Who knows what kind of torture his son will be subjected to in Cloud Shinobi Village? It's not even an exaggeration to kill. For the people of Cloud Shinobi Village, Sarutobi Asuma may be a bargaining chip. However, it is hard to say whether it can become a bargaining chip unharmed. Snapped. Extremely angry, Sarutobi Rika stepped forward and slapped Kakashi directly. Kakashi was stunned. But the opponent is third Hokage. He dared not attack. Do you think I don't want to bring Asuma? Don't listen to my explanation. Cloud Shinobi Village, Raikage AI, and the elite of Cloud Shinobi Village are all there. If you take it away by force, you will only end up dying. Your son Asuma might be able to survive as a bargaining chip, but what about me? This is what Ye Feng told Kakashi at the beginning. Now, it looks like it does. Death is not scary. Kakashi would rather choose to die on the battlefield. I don't want to be a prisoner and die in grief. However, I just want to die for Konoha. But, Konoha. Thinking of this, Kakashi was puzzled. I fought over the third battle for your third generation. He did so many shady tasks in Umbu for Konoha, even willing to go to Cloud Shinobi Village with Sarabi Asuma for Konoha. At the beginning, when you looked for me, you were very loud and angry. He also said that no matter what happened, he would not blame me. You must know that this escort mission can even be said to be difficult for 10 dead and no life. No Umbu ninja wants to take it. But what about now? The slap of Sarutobi Hizen made Kakashi slightly sober. The last words Ye Feng told him rang in his ears. If something goes wrong, you can talk to him. I listened to third generation and drove for half an hour. This was followed by Sarutobi Hizen impatiently driving him away with his hands. Kakashi. Recently, Umbu was handed over to Yamamoto. 33. The position of your captain will be handed over for the time being. Starting tomorrow, you don't have to go to Umbu. Kakashi did not object. Even, he has long wanted to leave Umbu. It's just that he has never discovered that there is no other place to ask himself apart from the darkness. Walking on the streets of Konoha, Kakashi murmured, perhaps there is a suitable place. He raised his head and looked in the direction of the Uchiha clan. Within the Uchiha tribe, deep in the mansion, Ye Feng is enjoying the technique of the two teak doors comfortably. Since she was disobedient at the beginning, she was electronumbed 3 times by the collar above her neck and stunned twice. At this time, she also learned to be obedient. It's not cheap. Otherwise, every time he faints, who knows what will happen next? Be vigilant, it's Konoha here. And they are two-tailed Jinchuriki, who can guarantee that they will extract the tailed beast from their bodies? For their own safety, for the safety of Airway. Teak doors can only honestly choose to compromise. Do not worry, my Uchiha clan is safe. You have to do your job well, no one will hurt you. Ye Feng, who was lying on the chair, suddenly said with a smile. The corners of Teak's mouth twitched, but he didn't speak. Escape? She thought about it too. But, here are all the red-eyed clan. Where are you escaping to? And, these days, Ye Feng's mother. It also feels very soft. Obviously this is the most dangerous family in Konoha, but sometimes, there is a sense of peace of mind for no reason. Teak door. You say, this time, will your Raikage go to war? Ye Feng raised his head and looked at the stars in the sky. Lord Raikage's bottom line has been broken by you. The teak door said angrily. What do you call me? Ye Feng snapped his fingers, and the collar on the neck of the teak door immediately released a strong current. I. By moments suddenly felt a tingling pain. Honor. Promise once, not next time. War, of course to fight. Whether the ninja world is in chaos or not, I Uchiha have the final say. If you don't mess up, how can you continue to improve your strength? If you don't mess up, how can you practice this knife? Make a mess. The messy the better. Beat your Raikage's bottom line over and over again. If you don't start a war, then there is something wrong with your designated mind. Killed your advanced troops, chopped off your right-hand man, and robbed your two-tailed Jinchuriki. I don't believe it, your Raikage can still sit still. Another week has passed. Above the core ashram of the Uchiha tribe, so to say, you've been fired from third generation? Fired? This word is indeed appropriate to ask yourself about your current situation. Kakashi gave a wry smile. Looking at the young man in front of him, he nodded. Yes, I've been fired from third generation. It's miserable. Ye Feng clicked his tongue. How is it? Have you seen the face of third generation? 99 Kakashi, a very tragic person in the original book. When I was young, I saw my father die in front of me with my own eyes. Since then, Kakashi has sealed his heart. But it's time for the third ninja war. The heart was opened by Uchiha Obito. He has 2 close friends and a dear teacher of his own. Originally, since then Kakashi thought his life needed to change. But, not long after, the moment at the end of the Third Ninja World War, Uchiha Obito was hit by a boulder to save Kakashi. At that moment, how powerless Kakashi was. Once again, I witnessed the departure of the people I cared about. Since then, he has used Uchiha Obito's eyes to help him see the world, help him protect Linear. However, the tragedy never seems to stop. Not long after, when the difficult bird in Kakashi's hand penetrated Rin's chest. After more than a year. During the Nine Tails Rebellion. The relatives, close friends, and teachers around him are leaving him one by one. If it weren't for the youthful rival of Might Guy, I'm afraid Kakashi will plunge straight into the darkness. Even Shimura has said to Kakashi that he has dark potential. The face of third generation? He did see it a little bit. Third generation may just be impulsive. Kakashi took a deep breath and said in a low voice. After all, during this time, Ye Feng, your layout has already caused third generation to collapse. 9 Very smart. You know, Kakashi's IQ is not weaker than Nara Shikamaru. This is the evaluation of Kakashi's IQ in the original book. Impulsive? Ye Feng smiled. Look slowly, you have a chance to see the truth. 99 What kind of face the third generation is, you'll know when the time comes. Right, let me give you a hint in advance. Your father's suicide is something else. Kakashi's body trembled slightly and hurriedly looked at Ye Feng. Ye Feng, on the other hand, was holding a knife and looked at Kakashi. I've heard for a long time that the Heitake family's swordsmanship is very strong. Come on, try. Okay. Even though Kakashi was extremely curious at this time, he had no choice but to draw the short blade from his back. Heitake's swordsmanship is very strong. At the very least, it can be ranked in the top 3 in the ninja world. Otherwise, Heitake Sakumo wouldn't be famous in World War II either, and was called Konoha White Fang. White Fangs. Heitake knife method. After the scissors, there must be souls under the knife. To win over Kakashi? Simply too simple. Just tell him the truth about his father afterward. He will definitely not work for the third generation again. However, sometimes, after seeing the truth with my own eyes, I will believe it even more. People always believe what they see with their own eyes. Time settled down again. A whole month. It seems that there is peace between Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha. No news of any kind came. The Japanese clan and the Uchiha clan also became closer. In other words, Hayashi. Anyway, they had a deadlock with third generation. It's better to be upright. What does he dare to say in third generation? Even the other clans in Konoha village are silently paying attention to the movements of the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan. For example, why did the Japanese clan choose to side with the Uchiha clan? Why is the recent movement in the village all supporting the Japanese family? Although there is little support for the Uchiha family, but in the previous village, which one did not hate Uchiha? The wind started to pick up. Nara clan, Yamanaka clan, Akamaiki clan. There are also the Abarame family, the big family and so on. Although it is hot summer. But every big family can feel the feeling that the mountain is about to come. This wind is so weird. Even, it can directly decide whether their family can be stable in the future. After all, the Ryo clan, the Uchiha clan, and the Konoha senior. These 3 forces are considered the top 3 forces in Konoha village. A month. Ye Feng was not idle either. A whole month of crazy practice. Abruptly, the progress of the second template Aizen was 10%. The stronger the strength, the faster the progress at the beginning, although the later progress points are very slow. But Ye Feng never slackens. Get a little bit stronger every day, and accumulate it. Kakashi has been suffering for a month. He was directly pulled by Ye Feng and became Rong's training object. Originally, Ye Feng's practice was crazy enough. As a result, the age of the 7-year-old turned, also crazy. Kakashi couldn't help but complain about his lifeless practice. Sure enough, the canopies of the Uchiha clan are crazy. Moreover, under this month's relationship, Kakashi would have had a headache. After all, this is the scary Uchiha clan, but this feeling was not felt at all. The warmth of Ye Feng and his mother together. Funny with Itachi. Jokes with his father, Patriarch Fugaku. I also adjust the teak door from time to time. How can you tell that this is the repressed Uchiha clan? Not just these. The atmosphere within the Uchiha clan has also changed. Everyone is training. The guard's work has also begun to change its style. Resolutely and resolutely, just and fair. Even some issues that Konoha's high-level party cannot handle, Wang Zhao all, were solved by Uchiha. Over the years, the tough measures of the Uchiha family have made the villagers feel scared. But don't forget, those who are attached to the high level of Konoha, they usually do a lot of coercion. You send their ninjas to catch their men. Can this be handled? What should I do if it is not handled well? Find Uchiha. The Uchiha family doesn't care what relationship you have with the senior Konoha. Just touch the rules set by the guards. Then, even if you are the father of Hiruzen Sarutobi, you must arrest him. The police said that in the past month, more than a dozen people from the Sarutobi clan have been arrested. Kakashi sighed. The Uchiha family is really transforming. The next day, wreckage of Cloud Shinobi Village suddenly came to the station. A high-profile announcement made the entire ninja world turbulent. Cloud Shinobi Village and Haze Village have negotiated peace. Next, wage war on Konoha. For a time, the ninja world, which had been silent for 2 years, became lively once again. It turned out to be to help the wrist. Interesting. Inside the Uchiha mansion, Yafeng looked at Kakashi, who came to report the information in front of him, and said with a smile, "What's the hurry? Calm down. Everything is within my own plan." "But that's fine too." Yafeng was worrying about how to mix up the other ninja villages. "You Raikage did it yourself. Right in the middle. Right now, what the clan needs is the baptism on the battlefield. This time, it's not just about making the Uchiha family famous in the Fire Nation, more to be famous in the whole ninja world." He Raikage dared to initiate a war. Inside the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hyazan's mental state was very bad during this time, not even sleeping well. And this month, he also dispatched dozens of Konoha ninjas to Cloud Shinobi Village. "I want to sign a compensation treaty and bring Sarabi Asuma back." However, the ninjas who went to, without exception, all have no news. Everyone has been killed. Raikage was in the 3rd generation right now, so he was a fool. And right now, it was just such a suddenly Ange Raikage village that launched a war against Konoha. This caught Hiruzen Sarutobi by surprise. "You are a bunch of rice buckets. In this month's time, I haven't obtained any information at all. Do you still have the face to say that you are Umbu's intelligence officers?" Sarutobi Hizen pointed at the Umbu ninjas below, then yelled at you. The Umbu ninjas in the audience all bowed their heads. "Didn't get any information at all? Do we have that time to get it? Just ask 3rd generation, it's a full month. How many of Umbu's brothers went to Cloud Shinobi Village and never came back? Can we not know the reason for this? Get out of here. The old man is angry when he sees you." Sarutobi Hizen suppressed the anger in his heart. The life and death of his own son is still pending. Even he only wanted to know from Raikage if Asuma was alive, which was brought back by Raikage's ruthless taunt. "When you tortured me, the messenger of Cloud Shinobi Village." 39. Why don't you think about how we feel? This is the only thing Raikage has revealed about the hook. After that, he never paid any attention to Sarutobi Hizen. Squirrel. 99. Does this face look good? On the side of the office, the weird transparent canvas completely shields Yafeng, Kakashi, and Shisui. The 26th of Bakudo. Yu Guang. After questioning Chara, match Dark Yafeng's terrifying spiritual pressure, it has been possible to completely block all the breath and sound here. Sarutobi Hizen couldn't sense any fluctuations. There is also a similar Taoism in Hokage, through the escape. However, that thing is not as easy to use as Yafeng. Otherwise, the Moonlight Blast has just been displayed in the original book. It was discovered by Jonin Beiki of Iwagakur. "Does your face look good? It's so ugly." Shisui wasn't too surprised. After all, he had already recognized the face of 3rd generation. But Kakashi frowned at this time. "How can this be blamed on Umbu Ninja? The portraits are all listening to your command this month." Although Kakashi is not in the middle of darkness, but his good friend, Yamamoto, still finds Kakashi every now and then talking about Umbu's drudgery this month. "If you have any ideas, just say hook. Do not worry. 3rd generation, that old dog can't hear." 9. Yafeng saw that Kakashi didn't say a word, and signed to see Hizen Sarutobi, who was sitting on the Hokage office chair. The next second, there was a sudden roar. 3rd generation old dog, you all died violently. You can't die. In contrast, 3rd generation, still frowning, no sound was heard at all. It was the voice that surprised Shisui and Kakashi. Kakashi gave a wry smile. "Sarutobi, you're messed up." After waiting for a few minutes, Shimura hid the first sentence when he came here, and it was criticized. "The Uchiha family is blocking me, and the Sunwan family is also blocking me. Now Umbu is here to block me too." Sarutobi Hizen said bluntly. "To scold them is to make them sober and realize their current mistakes." 9. Shimura nodded undeniably. "However, you still need these people to help you die." Sarutobi Hizen said impatiently. "Don't worry, these Umbus are all my direct subordinates. When I ask Yamamoto to say something nice tomorrow and show that I mean it, these people will obediently work for me." Shimura Zhang is the one who laughed. "Sarutobi, your methods are no worse than mine. In the beginning, if I'm not mistaken, Kakashi was also recruited by you with this trick." 99. Zhang, you are talking too much. Sarutobi Hizen frowned. These words. Of course, when only the two of them are together, he will say. One controls the light of Konoha, and the other controls the darkness of Konoha. Where there is light, there must be darkness. This is also the way of the question between Sarutobi Hizen and Shimura. It's almost clear. As a Hokage, Sarutobi, there are some things I can't do myself. Those shameful things, let you hide and do. These years, the two of them got along well with each other. Isai, even, a few months ago, Sarutobi Hiruzen still maintained his image very well. However, when Yafeng started to become the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan, Sarutobi's image began to gradually collapse. Third generation, how can? Within Yegwan Bakudo, Kakashi's eyes widened in disbelief. He was actually being used by the third generation, whom he respected the most. He wanted to say it was fake. However, just past the conversation with third generation and Zhang, Kakashi is no fool. Angry. The anger in Kakashi's heart started to burn. This is just like what Yafeng said before. Only after seeing the truth with my own eyes, it will be even more convinced. Yafeng originally came here to see Sarutobi's next arrangement for the war. Unexpectedly, there are unexpected gains. To deal with third generation, it would be too cheap to kill him directly. Only by constantly depriving him of everything he cared about. Canopy is the coolest. Wouldn't it be too wolfish to do this? Wolf? If the status is reversed, what he third generation did will only be more ruthless. Do not believe? Isn't the Uchiha family the best example? Since the Warring States period, they have been friendly with each other. How could something like this happen now? If really sincere, then why start with Konoha establishment? There is no Uchiha in the upper floors of Konoha. To know, this Hokage's location is the location that first generation gave to Uchiha Madara. Zhang, Raikage and the people of Hayes Village have joined forces. What shall we do? Sarutobi his inside. Inside Konoha, it is really empty. A new generation of powerhouses has yet to take shape. The powerhouses of the older generation also stay away from Konoha. Even, Konoha Sunin has already ignored Konoha. This battle is naturally going to be fought, however, cannot consume our own people. 99 Shinura said in a low voice. This is indeed his style. As everyone knows, Shinura hides for his own purpose. You can even watch the destruction of Konoha without touching your own roots. In the original, when Tiandao Pain invaded Konoha, Shinura hides for the purpose of revealing himself, and makes all the root ninjas stand by in the underground. Euphemistically speaking, reserve strength in order to make yourself Hokage. People who don't consume our own? What's the meaning? Sarutobi was stunned for a moment. Sarutobi, you are really old. Zhang Xiaoxiao shook his head. Are the Uchiha clan their own? And the Japanese clan who have been very close to the Uchiha clan recently, are they your own? Right. Sarutobi Hizen suddenly stood up. Not bad. Isn't he Hyuga the strongest? Isn't it the first to rush to the battlefield when the war starts? Good. 99 and the Uchiha clan. After all, it's third generation. He only has so much energy. The development of things that Yafeng had long expected. Also, Raikage and this new Mizukage are not fools. If the battle is too big, other ninja villages will surely usher in a share of the pie. 9 So, at most, it is to start some small-scale wars. Exactly, the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan can consume it. When it's over, our ninjas are rhyming. One directly suppress Hibiki and the Uchiha clan. At that time, it will even cause the Hag Shadow village who participated in this war to bleed. For Cloud Shinobi village, forget it. Shinura slowly revealed his plan. Controls the darkness underground. His scheming is ruthless. Light within Bakudo. Hearing the water here, I was already trembling with anger. I can't wait to go out and slash Shinura. Calm down. Yafeng chuckled and patted Shisui's shoulder. Look at how I played to kill them. Still the same easygoing smile. But what they say is even more ruthless than hiding them. To deal with such people, there is only more ruthlessness than them. They will be scared around. It is very unfortunate that I, Yafeng, are even more vicious than you. Left here. Walk on the street. Shisui is still aggrieved. At this time, Kakashi is still fighting for those Umbu members. Because, just before they came, Sarutobi Hizen again ordered to send an Umbu team of 20 people to Cloud Shinobi village. Let them no matter what method they use, even if it means risking their own lives. Bring Sarabi Asuma back as well. Live to see people, die to see corpses. Third generation. Aren't those Umbu's lives not lives? They also have their own parents and their own people. There are even some people who have just joined Umbu for a few months. There are also many juniors who usually respect Kakashi very much in Umbu. Kakashi, give you a chance. 99 Save these people. Yafeng has long since revealed Kakashi's thoughts. Umbu. Affiliated to Hokage's direct Umbu member. However, the members here are not like the root. Most of the people at the root have followed Shinura's back since childhood. After so many years of edification, there are almost no normal people anymore. Umbu is different. There are even many Umbu ninjas, all from other tribes. Even people from the Nike family are in there. However, most of the Umbu are civilian ninjas. They have gone through the efforts of the ninja school and the lessons learned from the mission. Emergence in battle. In the end, he was chosen to be Umbu's ninja. These people can still be saved a little. Save them? How to save? 99 Kakashi's pupils shrank and asked. Recently, our Uchiha Guard opened a new department, law enforcement, and our law enforcement department is not only recruiting ninjas from our family, it also rang the whole Konoha. The purpose is to more rationally rectify the lawbreakers inside Konoha. The Department of Law Enforcement will not be entirely made up of members of our family. 99 even, people from other families who want to join only need to pass the review, Ye Feng said with a smile. However, after listening to Ye Feng's words, Kakashi is not calm. Where is the opening of a new department? This is all about opening a new Umbu. The Uchiha clan set up Umbu. Taking a deep breath, Kakashi was horrified. This is clearly going to fight against third generation. Tell you secretly, the daily border patrol team of the Japanese 93 teams sent to die by the third generation have been rescued. Those people, yesterday, agreed to join the Uchiha clan's law enforcement department. Currently, there are about 30 Umbu members in the Uchiha law enforcement department. Still the same innocent smile. It sent chills down Kakashi's back. Has it all started? As for those dark members, they had already held their breath to carry out this mortal mission. The first few teams went and never came back. This also shows the danger of this task. But third generation is still disregarding the lives of Umbu members for their own sake. This is the most frustrating thing. It's not that we don't perform your tasks, but you clearly know that this is a mortal task, but you still let us carry it out. The words of this team, leave it to you, Kadayan. 99 You heard it before their mission action time. Ye Feng patted Kakashi on the shoulder and said with a smile, the words have been said very clearly. Come on, Kakashi, follow me. Umbu doesn't want you. Uchiha law enforcement wants you, and that's for Kakashi. Also a stand-up, because he knows that it will continue to develop like this. In the future, the Uchiha clan and the high-level Konoha will definitely have a fight. This time the team is very important. After a long time, a look of determination flashed across Kakashi's pupils. He has to choose to trust Uchiha again. Okay, young patriarch, this task, I took it. The title of young patriarch has already represented Kakashi's willingness to join the Uchiha law enforcement department. He has already made his trip tomorrow his mission. This team is very accurate. Ye Feng nodded with a smile. At this time, a few figures came towards him, slightly startled. On the opposite side are Fugaku and Mikato, and the two little dots behind them. One of them is Suzuki, who is just 3 years old, and the other little one is actually him, Suzuki's destiny. Hey, where to drag? Don't hold my hand, okay? My hands can only be pulled for my two brothers. 99 3-year-old Suzuki with a super tsundere face. In the original work, perhaps everyone saw Suzuki's pretentious nature, and after that, Uchiha Suzuki became a Force King directly, and every time it has not been installed successfully. But these are things after he experienced the night of extermination. Although in the original, Naruto kept saying understand Suzuki's mood, however, he really couldn't understand. Sometimes, not without fear, but after you have it and lose it, it will be even more terrifying. I could have endured the darkness if I had not seen the light. Only after the loss, will it be only how painful it is, and the excitement brought by this feeling is estimated to be subdued only by Naruto's mouth. But this time, Urjuzu will not experience such a thing. Looking at his younger brother, Ye Feng smiled. Come over, two pillars, come over, big brother. Little Suzuki's eyes lit up after seeing Ye Feng. He came directly to Ye Feng. Ye Feng squatted down. How, is the task I gave you completed today? It's done. Little Suzuki seemed proud. That little tsundere face, squirting. What mission? The keen Fugaku asked hastily. Since Suzuki can walk by himself. Ye Feng arranged all kinds of fancy tasks for him. The last mission was when he was sound asleep, nod his head hard and say Lai Unii-san, my stupid Unii-san. And the last task was to keep Wrong from touching him for 24 hours. That time, the deputy was very sad. As a Brakon, Lee can't touch his own Udaudu. That feeling is so uncomfortable. What is the whole mission this time? Damn, little thing, little thing. Ye Feng pulled off the topic. I can't say that I made little Suzuki go to attack his bed to wet the bed, right? What does what he did Suzuki have to do with me, Ye Feng? Little Naruto, come over. Ye Feng waved to Naruto who was standing behind Mikado. There are several cracks in the clothes on the body, but he never seemed to notice. Naruto. Kakashi, who was standing behind Ye Feng, was shocked. Isn't this your teacher's child? But, how could this be? Didn't third generation tell me back then that Naruto would be placed properly? Seeing the appearance of the other party, where is this good placement? It almost doesn't matter at all, right? Kakashi has been on a mission in the dark since the death of his teacher. For some things in the village, not even ordinary ninjas know much. And now, it was the first time he saw his teacher's child. Teacher, have you seen? His eyes are bluer than yours. I met you just now by the river. So I asked Sasuke to invite him to our uchiha. Fugaku said with a smile. Good job. Yafeng gave Fugaku a thumbs up. Doesn't father know that this little Naruto is Nine Tails Jinchuriki? Of course he knew. You third generation almost ignored Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Isn't it cheap for us Uchiha clan? The former Fugaku is because he owns Mangekyo. In addition, the root cause of the Nine Tails chaos has not been found out. Therefore, for the safety of his family, he chose to stay away from Nine Tails Jinchuriki. But now it's different. The Uchiha family is no longer afraid of Konoha. Naruto, what are you doing by the river? Kakashi looked at his teacher's son curiously. Almost the same age as Sasuke, right? So small, what to do by the river? So dangerous. Go catch fish to eat. Little Naruto raised his head, a little timid, but he mustered up the courage to speak. After all, there have never been so many people around him. Moreover, their eyes are different from those of the police. Makes people look comfortable. Catch the fish yourself? A 3-year-old child, go catch fish to eat by himself. You third generation let a 3-year-old kid catch fish by himself. Kakashi took a deep breath. Why don't you go buy something to eat? Hey, the money sent every month is enough for me to eat ramen for a week. 99. I can only eat once every 3 or 4 days. Little Naruto scratched his head in embarrassment. It's not a thing. Fugaku stood behind Yafeng, said in a low voice. Who is not angry? Although the opponent is Nine Tails Jinchuriki, but isn't he Konoha's hero? Fourth generation finally chose to seal Nine Tails with its own son. Isn't it just to protect Konoha? But you third generation, look at what you've done. What the hell can a human do? Oh, by the way, your third generation is a dog. Uchiha Mikato's eyes were also full of pity. After all, she and Uzumaki Kushina were also good friends at the beginning. Come on, little Sasuke treats you tonight. Yafeng waved his hand, breaking the silence. Now, can you Kakashi see third generation clearly? Little Naruto followed behind little Sasuke, came to the Uchiha station together. To little Naruto, the Uchiha people really don't feel anything. Even, it is hundreds of times stronger than some villagers deliberately arranged by third generation. At least, not because you are Nine Tails Jinchuriki away from you or hate you. Plus this is the Uchiha family. There are not a few clansmen who have opened 3 Tomo Sharingan. Even if you Nine Tails run wild, we still have the strength to fight. Sharingan, but the nemesis of your tail beast. The dinner was sumptuous. Definitely a richness that little Naruto has never experienced. At this time, Kakashi looked at little Naruto with guilt eyes from time to time. Guilty is deserved. But, you don't have to blame yourself too much. After all, throughout the years, third generation has deliberately kept you out of contact with Naruto. Yafeng sat beside Kakashi, chewing his legs. The descendants of heroes are treated like this. You said, what did he think of the third generation? 99. What does he think of third generation? How do I know where to go? Kakashi lowered his head and took a deep breath. After the dinner, I want to escort the Naruto statue myself. Yes, Yafeng nodded. Make up for your guilt? Indeed, you should make up for it. As a disciple of the fourth generation, at least a lot of about next Naruto in such a long time. But you don't. This is what you owe. But again, if there is no operation of the third generation, then Yafeng is the first to not believe it. Otherwise, why after the death of the fourth generation? Didn't the third generation announce that Naruto was the son of the fourth generation for the first time? Why tether Kakashi, who knows the truth, to his immediate subordinate Umbu? Why send him on more missions? Because, you want to solidify your Hokage status. Let the villagers who don't know the truth divert the object of hatred. Too many people died in the Nine Tails Rebellion, you third generation dare not bear it. That's fine if that's the case. But you always have to take good care of the offspring of heroes, right? The results of it? Drinking expired milk. Russia has no money to eat ramen, only go to the river to fish. You let a 3-year-old go to the river to catch fish with your F*** G eyes open. You, third generation, are watching from the side. After little Naruto catches the fish, will he come out and put on a grandfather's play? I really threw up. However, for now, has Naruto been in touch with little Sasuke since he was 3 years old? Gears of Fortune? Or is it the bond between Indra and Ashura? After dinner, Kakashi left here with little Naruto. Little Sasuke can't escape the clutches. And Yafeng came to Uchiha's law enforcement department with Fugaku and Shisui. Father, how is it? Are there any outsiders joining in these 2 days? Inside the law enforcement hall, Yafeng asked with a smile. In addition to the people of the Hiza family, they joined 50, and Umbu, who had been rescued by them before. 3380 in total. The rest, nothing, Fugaku said solemnly. At the same time, he also admired his eldest son very much in his heart. So Wolf. A week ago, he found himself proposing to set up a law enforcement department. At that time, Fugaku knew that Yefeng was going to fight back. The Uchiha family has a special status in Konoha. There are few special police officers who can intervene in the affairs of the Uchiha clan. Otherwise, Itachi would not have been recruited in the original book as their inner response. Not to mention, the cohesion of the Uchiha clan alone surpasses that of every clan. Outsiders may not dare to say how good it is. However, most of the Uchiha clan are still very protective of their own people. Today, the Department of Law Enforcement is established. The purpose is very clear. I rob you of the third generation. Whoever robbed you of Konoha. Not urgent. Fishing reels take time to form. There will be a good show in a few days. Yefeng was not at all worried that no one came. Now, the Uchiha clan suddenly appeared in a new department. Also, it's called the Law Enforcement Department. This was something that all the families in Konoha village had never thought of. Ordinary ninjas in Konoha village have their own right to choose. You can choose to play with Hokage. You can also choose to be a normal villager. These Konoha executives must not interfere. However, over the years, with the excellent will of fire, brainwashing, most of the ninjas who graduated will choose to help Konoha. But now, things are different. A new division of the Uchiha clan appears. A lot of people have already paid attention. Time passed again for 2 days. Uchiha Law Enforcement Port. We would like to join the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. More than 20 ninjas said in unison, headed by Kakashi. In the past 2 days, he found this Umbu who was on a mortal mission, and successfully countered. However, they did not want to go back to the village. After all, if you come back without completing the task, the punishment you receive is not small. At this time, Kakashi made a request to join the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. When they heard that even Captain Kakashi had joined, they all agreed. Okay. After joining the Uchiha Law Enforcement, all are treated the same as our Uchiha guards. 33 outstanding performers will also receive more treatment, and our Uchiha Law Enforcement Department has purchased all 5 surrounding blocks. As long as you want, you can bring your family to live here anytime, anywhere. Don't tell the police. As long as our Uchiha guards are there, we will absolutely keep you safe. Yefeng serves as the chief captain of the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. At this time, standing on his lap, he said loudly to the Umbu members below, "Just this one promise is down. There is light in everyone's eyes. As long as our Uchiha guards are there, absolutely keep you amazingly safe." Why do Umbu members work so hard? Isn't it just for the parents, for the family, for the children? And now, Yefeng made this promise. In an instant, the hearts of these people were all gathered. So far, that's enough. And what Yefeng said is true. I may not be able to make any promises, but I promise. If someone wants to make you look like a human, then they have to step over the corpses of our Uchiha clan. With the knife in my hand, I swear. Yefeng pulled the Zanpakuto from his hand. Directly above the rock at the gate of the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, began to carve. All that is portrayed is the promise that Yefeng just said. Not to mention the police, the Uchiha family, some of it is money. Money in place, amazing security in place. Excuse me, who doesn't give you hard work? Plus the iron law of Uchiha law enforcement: when you find something in doubt, or something that can be amended, it can be put forward generously, and after discussion, it can be absorbed and corrected. Excuse me, why not join? The Uchiha Law Enforcement Department has already recruited 100 people for the first batch. The second recruitment came a month later. The Umbu people alone have recruited more than 60 people. In addition to the clansmen of Rixiang and his own clan, there are already over 100 people. Ho's clansmen and Uchiha's clansmen are better to say. On the contrary, more than 60 people in Umbu felt unreal. It's like working at Umbu directly under Hokage the last second. In the next second, he came to work in the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Looking at Captain Kakashi in front of him, Umbu ninjas reacted to this. This is not a dream. Come and pick up your clothing from the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Kakashi, as the captain, will officially take office from today. The clothing of the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department was specially selected by Yefeng. The improved black martial arts uniform is not as gorgeous as the one on his own, but it is more calm and deep, in the dark, if you don't look carefully. Hard to spot with the naked eye. Plus the Shinigami mask of the night worker replaces Umbu's animal mask. The masks of various evil spirits Shinigami are endless. Following Umbu's codename system, it is convenient to hide their true identity. At the moment, Uchiha Law Enforcement officially established. Uchiha Law Enforcement Department established. This matter, suddenly like a wave, was only one morning. The entire Kanaha family, big and small, all knew about this. And this incident directly caused an uproar. Ino, Shika, Cho, 3 veteran families. At this time, they have gathered together on the establishment of the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. 99. What do you two think? Deep in the residence of the Nara clan, sitting on top is Nara Shikaisa. At this time, he spoke slowly, and by his side are Yamanaka Kiki and Akamaika Dingza. What else is there to say? This time, the Uchiha family made it clear that they want to die with the top officials of Kanaha. It's just that this relationship has not been broken yet. Yamanaka Kiki took a deep breath. However, what I didn't expect was his Uchiha clan was able to successfully unite the Shangri clan. 99. There's nothing to understand about this. Nara Luyu gave a wry smile when he heard the words. Hiki, it's a pity that you are still working in the Kanaha Intelligence Department. In recent months, peace messengers have been sent to our Kanaha from Cloud Shinobi Village. 33. It's not that you don't know what happened during this time. Cloud Shinobi Village has made clear the boundaries of the blood of the family who want Ryu, and for the sake of peace, the third generation can only beg for perfection. Although I don't know more details, it must have caused the Japanese family to bleed. So, things will follow. Yamanaka Kiki sighed. These are all over. Right now, Reikage has declared war on Kanaha. At this time, the Uchiha clan suddenly set up a department almost identical to Hokage. 93. Aren't they really afraid of Hokage? Hi, August 13. Nara Shikuji raised his head slowly at this time. It's fine if it's a coincidence, but if the Uchiha clan did it on purpose, then it will be terrifying. Why? Yamanaka was taken aback. Because the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department can't be established so smoothly at any other time period except this time. Nara Lucas's IQ may not have reached 200, but there is still 189. This time is exactly the moment when third generation dare not attack. It's because of Reikage's threat. The current third generation doesn't dare to turn against the Uchiha clan and the Hero clan. 99. Even, they will take the initiative to ask each other. What? Yamanaka Kiki said with some astonishment. And this is actually a stand-up. The Uchiha clan is so fanciful, with the Japanese clan. 99. Just to let the whole Kanaha know. In the near future, Uchiha and Kanaha will have a fight. At the same time, you can look at all the families at the same time, keep your eyes open, and choose a team. Nara Shikaisa's analysis has been very thorough. Then what do we do? Akamaika Dingza, who had not spoken for a while, suddenly spoke up. Wait. Nara Shikaisa spat out a word. Wait for what? Wait for the wind. This wind is Ye Feng's wind. Uchiha law enforcement. Absurd. Hundreds of ninjas gathered. His Uchiha clan is going to rebel. Outrageous. At this time, Saratobi Hizen was evading in Hokage's office. His face was ashen. After listening to the report of the Dark Ninja, he was already on the verge of rage. What annoyed him even more? I can't go to the Uchiha clan yet. Because, next, he intends to let the Uchiha clan go to the battlefield. If this time to tear the skin, then you can only use the ninja beside you to go to the battlefield. How can this work? Isn't this just the right time to fall into the arms of the Uchiha clan? I want to use this thing to anger the old man. Let me tear up your face with you, and then you can find an excuse not to go to the battlefield, right? So that I can consume my own direct Hokage power, right? Impossible. Even at this time, Saratobi Hizen was already furious, but he still forcibly suppressed the anger in his body. If it happens now, it will be a waste of time. Report. Hokage-sama. Border Intelligence. At this time, a ninja quickly came to Hokage's office. Say, don't even bother to look at the scrolls. Saratobi Hizen ordered directly. Yes. The ninja immediately opened the border scroll and looked at the shocking information on it. No immediately said, according to the news of the frontline ninjas, Cloud Shinobi Village has assembled 3 teams and arrived at the border between the Land of Thunder and the Land of Fire. The initial detection of the opponent's 3 teams is a rough 500 people. The sub-police is stationed at 3 important avenues. The ninjas of the village of Foggy Shadows dispatched 2 teams. There are 300 people in each team, a total of 600 people, and now they are stationed at the intersection of the Land of Water and the Land of Fire. This week, our Kanaha's border patrol squad has gone missing 6 times. The frontier asks the third generation for support. After listening to the border information, Saratobi Hizen's face was already hard to see the extreme. Cloud Shinobi Village caught a cage of 500 ninjas. There are 600 people in the Foggy Village fishing. Add up to the dilemma of multiple ninjas. This scale is not weak. I must support. 33. The Uchiha family. The Japanese family. Saratobi Hiruzen took a deep breath, and now there are only 2 ways to solve the situation. Please hook the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan, or consume your own power. Afterwards, Hiruzen Sarutobi gritted his teeth. Force a smile on his face. Make yourself seem a little more kind. Go to Uchiha Station. Inside the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, all ninjas have been choreographed once. 3-person squads abound. A Japanese tribe, a former Umbu member, and then a Uchiha tribesman. The combat power is far stronger than any party choosing 3 people. Moreover, they can freely play their respective strengths on the battlefield. Detective, genjutsu, ninjutsu, and assassination. All the teams can make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. The team's combat power has increased exponentially. At least, stronger than normal Umbu. After all, not all of Umbu's squads have a Japanese and a Uchiha as standard. And today's Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, this powerful configuration has become standard. This law enforcement mask. There must be a role to confuse Chara. Now, even if the 3rd generation is standing in front of you, you can't even realize that you are the Umbu ninja he sent out earlier. Kakashi held the law enforcement mask in his hand and said aloud, "From now on, everyone will enter the state of cultivation." Yes, Captain. Hundreds of people in the audience shouted in unison. When the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department was created, Yafeng specially selected a place with a huge area of masks. Here, you can practice as much as you like. Young patriarch, the 3rd generation is here. Shisui quickly dodged to the small building where Yafeng lived. When he saw that he was enjoying the teak door lap pillow, Mouth Kakuzu couldn't help but groan. You are so laid back. At this time, the teak door gently pulled out the shell of the lychee, then put it in Yafeng's mouth. The 3rd generation came and sighed. There's no need to panic. Yafeng raised his head. Bai Momon immediately picked up the tissue beside him, then wiped the corners of Yafeng's mouth clean. Okay, master. It seems to be called a smooth mouth. It took many months for the teak door to get used to it. He even admired Yafeng a little in his heart. SWAT is when the other party is practicing. The level of madness is much higher than that of Raikage and Killer Bee. And now she seems to know why Yafeng is so powerful. Such a powerful talent, coupled with an effort that surpasses that of ordinary people. He is not great. Who is great? Practice, right. Is there a smile on his 3rd generation face? 99 Yafeng stood up and sorted out his black martial arts uniform. It's okay, it's better than crying anyway. Shisui thought for a while, and you gave a more pertinent evaluation. Go and see. Same time. Deep in the Uchiha mansion. Inside the room, Itachi was looking at the Sarutobi Hieizen in front of him. The smile on his face is very stiff, like the feeling of being forced to hook up after crying just now. It turned out to be a weasel. Where's your father? I've come to see your father for something important. 9 immediately. Sarutobi Hieizen's tone of voice was very low, as if it were a very serious thing. It's slow. Wrong raised his head and said seriously. What? Hiruzen Sarutobi's eyes popped. He even thought that he just had an auditory hallucination. Did this little devil contradict him just now? Itachi couldn't help but mutter in his heart at this time. Brother, I did everything you said. Now are you watching from the side? We agreed, as long as we can anger 3rd generation, you hand me those powerful moves. This morning, what Yafeng ordered to do for Itachi. I didn't expect that it didn't take long for this love to come. 3rd generation really found it. As for Fugaku? At this time, he was holding the crystal ball 0 given to him by Yafeng, hiding in his own house and having fun. Yafeng said, and let them perform for the time being. This is so much fun. Looking at the uncertain expression on 3rd generation's face, Police Fugaku reminds me how cool I am. Slow down again? This matter can't be slowed down. 99 Sarutobi Hieizen narrowed his eyes, and the expression on his face was already out of control. Come on, where's your father? I'm looking for your father. 99 Sarutobi Hieizen got a little impatient. It's okay to keep smiling in front of Fugaku. Why are you alone? My father went fishing. 9 Itachi said seriously again. He was really speaking the most ridiculous words in the most serious tone. However, 3rd generation, he really didn't dare to refute it. Otherwise, it will be difficult to end the trouble. Fishing. Sarutobi Hieizen was completely stunned. If it doesn't work out right now, the 4th Ninja World War will start. As the head of the Uchiha clan, you are still in the mood to fish. Yes. Wrong opened his eyes and said nonsense. My father said that Zheng Xiao has been working a little lately, so you need to take good care of your body. Go fishing. Do you go fishing for the sake of self-cultivation? Sarutobi Hieizen's face darkened. What about after you've caught the fish? After catching the fish. Wrong recalled what Yafeng gave him and continued. It's natural to relax, go to the hot springs for a bath, squeeze your shoulders or something. This scene. The corner of Fugaku's mouth couldn't help but address. It must be what Yafeng gave him again. This kid. a stomach full of bad water. My image. Fugaku looked at the crystal ball and said helplessly. On the other hand, the Sarutobi hidden sword at this time. His face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Do you want to hang yourself? Yes. I was asked for myself. I was asked by this serious itachi in front of me. Anyone can have a husband. Third generation, why don't you look so good? Has it been on fire recently? Here is tea for you. Itachi seemed to have thought of something. He quickly came to the back of the table and brought a cup of tea. Sarutobi Hizen saw this, and the expression on his face was slightly relieved. It seems that the Uchiha family does not dare to tear their face with this old man. Holding the tea, he handed it to Hizen Sarutobi. Sarutobi Hizen glanced at Kingcha. Then drink it up. He has also come to find Uchiha Fugaku before. The other party is naturally greeted with tea. So third generation didn't feel that there was anything, on the contrary, he felt that this was what the other party should do. After drinking the tea, a strange smell came out to catch it. Yet at this time, Fang and Shisui walked in. Call. It was here. I said, why can't I find it? Fang came to wrong and took the teapot in his hand. 2.8 Itachi, this is the best tea among the best. My father has been reluctant to drink it since he bought it. You are. Excellent tea. Itachi rolled his eyes. I thought I didn't see it, bro. There's Suzuki's boy urine in this thing. Fang turned around suddenly. Oh, isn't this third generation Sama? Why are you free to come to our Uchiha family today? 99 Sarutobi Hizen resisted the feeling of vomiting and swallowed the good tea that Fang said. Then he said in a low voice, I'm coming to your father to talk about something important. Lord third generation. Shisui took a step forward at this time and said, the Uchiha clan has already set a rule last month. If the patriarch is not there, all matters within the clan will be handed over to the young patriarch. Sarutobi Hizen's pupils shrank. Leave it to Fang. So, next time, are you going to discuss things with this kid? Sarutobi Hizen was not allowed to speak. Fang has put down the teapot. Carry your hands on your back, nostrils up. Indifferently said, tell me, what do you want to find me, the young patriarch? Are you angry? So P*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Miyazaki almost swears. What kind of attitude is this? The old man is Hokage, but he really dared not. Didn't you hear what Shisui said? All matters within the clan are handed over to Yafeng to handle. Finally, he swallowed the anger in his chest abruptly. Sarutobi Hizen had to accompany the smiling face. Hypnosis myself. This is all to preserve their direct ninja strength. In order to completely remove the Uchiha clan, I will endure this tone. Sarutobi Hizen swears. Today is definitely the most frustrating day for him. Moreover, in front of Yafeng, the young patriarch, holding back the anger in his heart, he suppressed the killing intent in his body. There was a smile on his face, like a dead father. This is how Sarutobi Hizen feels today in the Uchiha clan. Don't worry, if war does break out, I Yafeng, the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan. Absolute. Hear Yafeng's impassioned words. Sarutobi Hizen sweated in his heart. Having said so much with his own heart, did he finally get caught? Definitely tell my father. Then when my father is welcome to fish and take a bath, ask him for his opinion. What? I've been talking hard for an hour here. As a result, you can't call the shots. And through your father's opinion. Sarutobi Hizen's face darkened on the spot. In order to persuade Yafeng, but after half a pot, there is an indescribably strange smell of tea in the belly. Thought of here. Sarutobi Hizen once again poured a bowl of tea and swallowed it. Angry old man. Daring, I just said so much in vain. Young patriarch, the officers of the law enforcement department have all assembled. 33 waiting for you to teach. At this time, Kakashi came to the mansion wearing the mask of the Ministry of Law. He came straight to Yafeng and said in a low voice, Hokage? What is he? My allegiance now is to the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. The SWAT was when Naruto was taken home earlier. After seeing Naruto's residence and the disgusted eyes of the surrounding villagers, Kakashi didn't have any good feelings for third generation anymore. In order to take advantage of himself, he used a strategy to tie himself under his direct subordinate Umbu. In order to get rid of the unfavorable control of the Nine Tails Rebellion, all the crimes were pressed on a 08 child who should have become a Konoha hero. This is your third generation style. So F*********** G shameless. Shout out, his third generation has long been shameless. Otherwise, it would not be possible to live to this day. Kakashi. Perhaps the face of law enforcement has some ability to confuse Charla. However, Kakashi's silver-white kill mat hairstyle, he was immediately recognized by Sarutobi. After seeing himself being recognized, Kakashi didn't hide anything either. Removed his own law enforcement mask. He looked at third generation with cold eyes. Third generation. Although he was reluctant, Kakashi had to say in a low voice because the other party was Hokage after all. The dress you're wearing. You betrayed Umbu. Sarutobi Hizen saw what the other party was wearing and what Yuma just said after he came to Yafeng. His face suddenly turned dark, gloomy, and terrifying. Kakashi betrayed Umbu. Aren't you Kakashi, my direct subordinate Umbu? Now, what's the fuss about? The anger in my heart was instantly unstoppable. Yafeng is the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan. The old man can't scold. And you Kakashi is my direct Umbu. Can't the old man scold? Lord Hokage, the word mutiny is not very accurate. Kakashi was still standing there, not looking down at all. What's the meaning? Sarutobi Hizen rushed to his head in anger. Kakashi, he actually dared to refute the old man's words. Maybe, Hokage-sama, you are a little old. My head is a little sluggish. It's been less than 10 days since this can happened. You will never forget it, will you? Surprised eyes looked at Sarutobi Hizen. Kakashi's words made Sarutobi Hizen feel a little stunned. What's with this tone of voice? At that time, when I came back from Cloud Shinobi Village. 99 You said it yourself. Remove me from Umbu, then leave Umbu's. 93 I was fired by you, Kakashi said with a smile. As expected of you, Kasan. Learn people's yin and yang strangeness, and have a hand. Yafeng looked at Kakashi with admiration. Wrong next to him shook his head. There is another person who has learned badly after following his eldest brother. Dad has learned badly before. Later, the patriarch of the Japanese clan also learned badly. Is it Kakashi's turn now? This old man is angry. 99 Could it be that, as the captain of your Umbu, you don't even have this kind of consciousness? 9 Sarutobi Hizen said angrily. Yeah, Kakashi said in surprise. It turns out that third generation Sama said something angry. But why was my Umbu costume accepted the next day? My Umbu mask was also taken away? It's weird, Kakashi. Sarutobi Hizen was furious. Now, I order you, take off the Uchiha law enforcement outfit. Rejoin Umbu. Feel sorry, I am too Umbu. Not interested in. Kakashi walked to Yafeng's side and stood still. Yin and yang weirdness. Is this the move that the young patriarch often uses? Sure enough, it's cool. Kakashi just felt every pore on his body open. It's really cool to see third generation scratches. You, Yafeng, you have to give the old man a reasonable explanation for this matter. After Sarutobi Hizen saw Yafeng, he immediately suppressed the anger in his heart. Kakashi is one of his own men. Over the years, it has also been used a lot by the old man. He also dealt with a lot of difficult things for the old man. In the end, because the old man scolded him last time, he betrayed Umbu. Among them, there is definitely this Yafeng who is playing tricks. Explain? Yafeng looked at third generation with the eyes of an idiot. What is there to explain? Kasan joins me Uchiha Law Enforcement Department plot questioner. You fired him. He has nowhere to make money. 19 I'm almost too poor to eat. Come to I'm making some money for law enforcement, is that a problem? Good guy. This explanation is quite sharp. Kakashi next to Yafeng was stunned. But think about it carefully. It is indeed so. You are in Umbu if you don't have a mission. It is rare to get paid. Said to come to the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department to make some money, but it was true. The poor have nowhere to eat. Come to your Uchiha Law Enforcement Department to make some money. Sarutobi Hiruzaki didn't fight at all. However, for a while, he really couldn't find words to refute. He had to swallow the breath abruptly. Exactly. Third generation, today is my first day at the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Is the law enforcement ninja waiting for me to teach you? Are you coming too? With a smile on his face, Yafeng has something to say, almost like a threat. Just tell him, if you don't come, then I won't agree to the things you just requested. Suppressing his anger, a smile appeared on Sarutobi Hizen's face. Of course. He also wanted to see what key. The ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village finally forcibly surrounded the place. But there is no longer the main force of the Uchiha clan. There was only one teenager, with a Zanpakuto on his waist. He smiled and seemed to be waiting for a long time. It's the kid Derui-sama said. The Uchiha clan, that strong kid, the captain of Cloud Shinobi Village, who led the team, said in a fiery voice. All ninjas, all use long-range attacks. Master Bai was beaten into a coma by him. Avenge Bisama and the dead compatriots. Crowd tactics. I will consume you to death. Yafeng had a refined smile on his face. Watch these ninjas at Cloud Shinobi Village. Next, I'll tell you a secret. 99 on the battlefield. I've never fought to the fullest. Congratulations, you can see me fighting with all my strength. Elegant and easygoing. With a smile on his face, he seemed to say the kindest words. but the Zanpakuto in his hand has already sent out a strong red glow. Let's fight. 2 days ago, Ye Feng successfully unlocked the third template, Zaraki Kenpei's Dai Ring. He's a knife-wielding lunatic. There is no specific move name, flat cut is his unique move. His greatest desire is to fight. The king of slashing. Come on, let's fight. Ye Feng is like a beast, with an incomparably strong evil spirit emanating from his body. Ryatsu fully open. This is also Ye Feng's first real Ryatsu full battle. Hearty. Extremely refreshing. In the face of the enemy, there is no need for any kindness at all. You didn't kill him, he killed you. If you don't want to be slaughtered, you can only slaughter people. K it. Knives out. Will definitely take away a fresh life. Broken limbs flying. Even, Ye Feng doesn't have to open Shikai at all. You can feel the powerful power in your body just by fighting fiercely with the Zanpakuto in your hand. Zaraki Kenpei's template is unlocked, which also increases Ye Feng's strength once again. Beasts on the battlefield. This is Ye Feng now. In the distance, in an extremely hidden cave. Shisui, Kakashi and Rong hide here. The battle outside is brutal. Kakashi is really strong. However, after all, there is too little chara in the body. It can resist up to 10 Jonin's attacks. After that, the danger is Kakashi Akatsuki. And at the age of 7 years from the current Siang, he couldn't adapt to such a powerful war at all. Only Shisui has the power to fight. However, he currently has his own mission, protecting Hampi and Kakashi. What? The screaming screams are endless. Ye Feng turns into a real Shinigami, holding Zanpakuto in hand, reaping cheap life. Yes, on the battlefield, life is so cheap. On the horizon, it started to rain lightly. The rain gradually increased, started to scour the battlefield here. The whole war is like a meat grinder. The bright red blood mixed with the rain. In the entire forest, the smell of blood is pungent and cold to the bone. Madman, he's definitely not human. Beast, no, beasts are not as crazy as him. The battle went on for a full hour. The souls of the dead under Ye Feng's sword have counted to 200 people. Ding! Congratulations to host for killing 200 enemies. Reward 0.5 progress points. Ye Feng is in the midst of the slaughter. He can feel his physical fitness is undergoing a qualitative change. Inside and out. All-round strength. Ryatsu is also advancing by leaps and bounds. Fight to become stronger. This is really cool. Ha ha, a beast. Wrong. 19. The beasts will be afraid when they see me, in torrential rain. Ye Feng raised his head and laughed. Such a wanton smile. Such a free and easy way. Under the rain, Ye Feng has opened 3 Tomo Sherinan. Therefore, the rain in the sky could not block Ye Feng's sight at all. The scarlet red glow flashed away. That's the fierce light that the 3 Tomo Sherinan unleashed. Wherever the red light comes, there must be the death of a Cloud Shinobi village ninja. No, he's so fast. 99. And the knife in his hand is weird. How to do? Even if we go together, it's not his opponent. Waste. How strong he is personally. I can't believe he doesn't have a moment of exhaustion. 9. Keep my distance. Let's spend it with him. The commander ninja who led the ninja army shouted. I don't believe it. So many people, can't take you a uchiha kid. The battle lasted from the afternoon to the night. The rain on the horizon never stopped. Under the rain, the sword light rips through the rain curtain. The crimson blood has turned into blood water, and has converged into a river of blood. The entire forest was filled with a strong smell of blood. Green even slowly disappeared. It has been dyed red with blood. We killed 700 ninjas. He is still fighting, really stronger than beasts. How to do? A fighter tremblingly came to the front of the commander-in-chief. Is he still human? It's been 9 hours of fighting. The commander-in-chief was also worried at this time. He is like a killing machine, never get tired at all. If it goes on like this, the loss will always be on my side. No, can't fight. We must return to Cloud Shinobi and tell the village Raikage. What kind of terrifying existence is he? Is it possible that it is comparable to the existence of Third Raikage? Third Raikage is also a legendary presence in Cloud Shinobi village. A man flees to protect his comrade. A live battle with Uegakure's 10,000-strong ninja army. The battle lasted 3 days. The bruised baby died. Get out. 97. Retreat to the base first, then make a decision. No hesitation, the commander-in-chief immediately ordered. Yes, the order was conveyed quickly. However, after all, those Cloud Shinobi village ninjas who are closer to Ye Feng have already killed Red Eyes. He is fighting Ye Feng with his life. Ha ha ha. Happy. Sri Lanka killed for 9 full hours. Ye Feng is not tired at all. On the contrary, it is getting stronger in all directions. Cut down. Sword press. Flat cut. Skills are used continuously. Kill, kill, kill. Kill him in the dark. Want to run away? Ye Feng keenly noticed that the center of the other party began to shift. No. That is, a grim smile. Then I'll be more serious, Shakai. There are all kinds of things, all are ashes, Ryujinjaka. Dark night. Ye Feng turned into Shinigami who came to the ninja world, burning the city on fire. Fire rejection. Countless cloud shinobi village ninjas are running around. There was a look of horror on everyone's face. Too terrifying. The battle has come to midnight. Who knows, this young patriarch of Uchiha would go berserk once again, the incomparably hot Zanpakuto in his hand, once again reaping life madly. Don't you control it? Are you still human? Definitely not human. Just like what he said before, beasts will be afraid when they see it. Killed all night. The sky began to clear up gradually. Hiding in the cave, Shisui, Kakashi, and the handsome three have the same faces, full of endless astonishment. Brother, are you so fierce? Shisui took a deep breath, preventing himself from fainting. At this time, the whole person was already numb. There was a confused look on his face. How did I know my big brother was so fierce? Although, I know he's been fierce. But how did you know it would be so fierce? The battlefield has shifted. Now, the young patriarch has already killed the enemy's base camp. So Wolf. Kakashi looked around for a week. Pupils tremble fiercely. Bloody forest. Full of stumps and broken arms, the enemy is on a battlefield 5 kilometers away. Let's catch up and see. After Shisui judged Fangwan, he immediately said. Kakashi and Ryo nodded immediately. Following behind Shisui, he moved quickly. At this time, the torrential rain above the sky is still unabated. All night long, Ye Feng has been fighting. Now, these people have been forced to another plane. These cloud shinobi village ninjas have already started fleeing in all directions. Only in this way, the chances of surviving will continue to be greater. As for the commander-in-chief who gave orders, it has long since been turned into ashes under Ye Feng's hands. If Ye Feng stood on the grassland, watched the cloud shinobi village ninjas fleeing around, kill one by one. I kill babies too. The corner of Ye Feng's mouth evoked a ruthless smile, holding Ryujinjaka. Close your eyes and start frantically mobilizing the chara and ryutsu in your body. The turbulent ryutsu and chara move majestic. In an instant, Ye Feng opened his eyes. The eyes are full of fiery flames. Ryujinjaka. Hot hell. This is Shikai's strongest move. Boom. Suddenly, the ground 10 kilometers in diameter suddenly shook violently. It seemed that something was about to spew out under the earth. What happened? Could it be the enemy's earth-style move? Wrong. Not right. Hot. It's hot. 99 All the cloud shinobi village ninjas who were running around were stunned. He stared at the ground beneath his feet in horror. It always feels like there will be some demon rushing out from below. Boom. Boom. All of a sudden, a rounded pillar of fire moved directly from the ground, soared to the sky, and those cloud shinobi village ninjas in the pillar of fire were vaporized in an instant. Can't even think about it. Boom. 99 Boom. The giant fire pillar is not just one. Within 10 kilometers, such terrifying pillars of fire began to appear one after another. Not only that, after these fire pillar hooks appeared, they began to move toward the center position from slow to fast. Along the way, the cloud shinobi village ninjas who had no time to escape turned into scum and annihilated in the terrifying high temperature. The ground beneath my feet began to crack. This scene, Shisui and the others who were rushing towards the toilet also stopped. Next second, the dozens of scorching fire pillars that shot straight into the sky suddenly gathered together, turned into an even bigger pillar of fire. Then, detonate. In the center of the explosion, it is the night of the finger Ryujinjaka. As the owner of Zanpakuto, you don't have to worry about hurting yourself if you attack. Big bang. Boom. Beep. Boom. The terrifying fire wave directly centered on Ye Feng, and ruthlessly covered the past 10 kilometers around. If Deidara were here, sure to exclaim art. This is real art. The art of explosion. Many cloud shinobi village ninjas who were too late to react were immediately annihilated. What? Even, there are a lot of cloud shinobi village ninjas too late to speak. The heavy rain above the sky also evaporates directly. Even the dark clouds just disappeared. A clear sky was revealed. But below, it's devastated already. F***K. When Shisui saw the overwhelming fire, he suddenly swears. In the next second, the three Tomo Sherinan in the eyes turned wildly. In an instant, he became the god Mangekyo. Susanoo, the third form. The dark green color of Susanoo appears again, protected Kakashi and Wrong. Not only that, Shisui has been able to open to the third form. The third form of Susanoo can already cover the Wutengu armor. defense has been greatly increased. Otherwise, it is really not necessarily able to fight the aftermath of this hot hell. The hot hell slowly disappeared. In its place is a devastated earth, within the confines of the entire hot hell. The earth has turned to scorched earth. Shisui and Kakashi looked at each other. At the same time, turn around to see the reputation drying. Brother, what a pervert. Horrible. So horrible. Those ninjas who escaped from the Cloud Shinobi village 10 kilometers away, all looked at the scorched earth with pale faces. Devil. Devil. Shinigami. Right. That Yefeng. That young patriarch of Uchiha. He is Shinigami. Never look back. The only remaining Cloud Shinobi village ninjas ran away like crazy. No one wants to die by Shinigami's sword. Center. Yefeng looked around at the destruction he caused. I couldn't help but smack my tongue. Sure enough, I'm still too young. Compared to Mr. Yamamoto, this power is less than 1/10 of Mr. Yamamoto's full strength, and light is to cast such a wide range of attacks. Yefeng has consumed 90% of the spiritual pressure in his body. Charla is also almost bottomed out. However, in general, Yefeng is more satisfied. I closed my eyes and sensed the sound of Shisui and the others. No even moved over there. As for the rest of the scattered Cloud Shinobi village ninjas fleeing, they are no longer qualified to let Yefeng rhyme. Next, of course, he brought his own clan, and then Guy signed it. Third generation. Can't think of it? You want to keep me on the battlefield with the help of the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi village. But me. Your wish is not fulfilled. I am. Welcome. Third generation, I really want to see your face after knowing this. Guy sign. And it was a perfect victory, big guy. Yefeng brought the clan behind him. After a day of driving, it has already arrived at the door of Dangwie village again. Welcomed, the heroes of Konoha village, welcome, door of the village. I don't know who made such a voice. In an instant, a group of people gathered. When they saw the return of the Uchiha family Gaishien, everyone's faces are full of excitement. The villagers spontaneously stood in the 2 rows of the road. Meet the people of the Uchiha clan. If this was in the past, it would have been impossible. But, because of this time, what the third generation did, it's so heartbreaking. For example, third generation did not let its Konoha ninja move to help the Uchiha clan. However, for now, the Uchiha family is already Guy. The faces of all Uchiha people are full of pride. Proud of the little patriarch. Proud of the Uchiha family. Be proud of yourself. At the same time, why are those on the battlefield proud of their companions who resisted the enemy's attack? Inside the Uchiha mansion, the sound of gasping for breath seems to have never stopped his Shisui. You mean, in the end, the 2 rough ninja teams sent by Cloud Shinobi village, they were all chopped down by Yefeng alone. Shocked, unbelievable. Fugaku at this time, the expression on his face, the richness of SWAT. Fugaku, who was already very worried, saw Yefeng and others return. August 17th, the first one rushed over and asked about the situation at that time. After all, the other party, Cloud Shinobi village, sent a lot of people in a dilemma. Although Fugaku knew that Yefeng was not weak. But, no matter how strong you are, you will not be able to resist the opponent playing the sea of tactics with you. But now, they were all cut down by Yefeng? How did you cut it? Yes, Chief Fugaku. Shisui glanced at Yefeng, who was sitting on the chair, resting. He couldn't help but let out a wry smile. Where does this look like after just hacking the top cover? Is it so relaxing? You don't know. The scene. Shisui took a deep breath and said heavily, I'll tell you so. I saw hell. When Fugaku heard the words, his pupils shrank slightly. You know, Shisui was on the battlefield of the Third Ninja World War. At that time, he didn't have the same reaction as he is now. He looked at Yefeng, who was sitting on the chair with a smile on his face. Fugaku couldn't help but shudder. Ha ha ha, that is, Fugaku burst out laughing. However, this time, third generation's wishful thinking will fail Akatsuki. You mean, that Uchiha kid who hacked and killed all night? You mean, that Yefeng, he hunted down Cloud Shinobi Village's dilemma named Ninja all night, to the end. Kill all 90% of the opponent's ninjas, inside the Hokage office. Originally, I saw Yefeng and others signed by Guy. Third generation's face was already gloomy. However, when he heard the report of the Umbu staff, the whole person was stunned. This is Yefeng. One person chases and kills 2 people. And, these people are all elite ninjas from Cloud Shinobi Village. Such a magical thing, no one will believe it at all. However, this is because he personally sent his crony Umbu to follow up the investigation. There will be no mistake. Yes, Lord Third Generation. 93 Umbu, who was investigating, also had a deep look of astonishment on his face. He witnessed the birth of hell with his own eyes. that Ye Feng is Shinigami. Shinigami who rules the battlefield. Too cruel, too cruel. Sarutobi Hyazan didn't believe it at this time. Not anymore. After all, Ye Feng has already led his clan to return. On the other hand, Cloud Shinobi Village was a big loser. There is no doubt about that. Even right now, the Uchiha family guy. The idea of visiting and congratulating the Uchiha clan should have been hooked. All were rejected by third generation. To meet the Uchiha clan? The old man is not in that mood. Back to the village. It's been a week. Time of the week. The Uchiha clan has once again undergone earth-shaking changes. The overall combat power has more than tripled. SWAT are those who have returned from the battlefield. Almost all 3 Tomo Sharinan. The battlefield is really a place where you can quickly improve your strength. And, among these 3 Tomo Sharinan, there are also several Sharinans of the tribe who have begun to evolve towards Mangekyo West side. Just need a last chance. And the rest of the tribe were not idle either. Special training is carried out almost day and night. And Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, this department is completely on fire. Within this week, once again reopening to accept members. Those ninjas who were already unhappy watching third generation do it. It has begun to gradually move towards this side. Just a week. It has attracted nearly 200 ninjas. Although these ninjas are not comparable to the members of the first batch of the 100 people. However, this is also a considerable force. Layer by layer screening, then categorizing strengths and forming new groups. Within this period of time, Kakashi is very busy. Even Ye Feng gave him an idea before. If you meet an Umbu member, let's see if we can dig this corner. Yes, the one who directly robbed you of third generation. And Kakashi really did just that. Of course, find the Umbu members first. Either you have teamed up with yourself before, either it has something to do with the former Umbu members of the law enforcement department. This is the best way to get over. On one side is the joyful Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, and his former captain Kakashi is there. On the other side, Umbu, who is in the dark, has to listen to the dispatch of the third generation all day long. I even have to worry about whether I will be suddenly dispatched by the third generation to Cloud Shinobi Village to carry out the mission of bringing back Sarutobi Asuma. You must know that this task is a task of 10 deaths and no life. Who is strong or weak can be seen at a glance. And within this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen really walked down the street. They will be pointed at behind their backs. Third generation, he just watched the Uchiha family die. I said before that support will be dispatched in 2 days, but what happened? A week later, everyone in the Uchiha clan has become a guy, and I haven't seen the support that third generation said. 99 damn. That's the official language to fool us, do you believe it? I did believe it before, after all, he is the third generation, how could he lie to us? The results of it, P.E. Besides, did you find out, the third generation seems to be in a bad mood since the Uchiha clan guy, and has a broad face every day. SHHH. Be quiet. He overheard the police. Of course he's in a bad mood, but he hopes that the Uchiha clan will all die on the battlefield. Good luck. How can third generation be like this? I can't figure it out. Anyway, this time I only know that Cloud Shinobi Village came to beat us Konoha. It was the Uchiha clan who kept us safe, and the third generation hid at home as a shrewd turtle. 9 among the crowd, there was naturally Ye Feng's arrangement. However, he just expressed the thoughts in people's hearts. Fishing reels. If you don't take care of it, even if you break the sky, people won't believe it. However, as long as you take care of it, you only need a little fuse. It can be completely set on fire, isn't it? We're all over here. Hinata hasn't fought yet. Inside the Uchiha mansion, after Shisui took the information sent by the Japanese clan on the front line, he immediately stared. This really left him speechless. Good guy. Our Uchiha family has been there for more than a month. They all smashed the ninja troops of Cloud Shinobi Village. As a result, you haven't played yet. Unexpectedly, Ye Feng said with a smile. My previous inference was correct. At this time, Kagage Village's own internal affairs haven't settled down yet. She is a Mizukage who has just taken office, and she has the courage to compete with Konoha. The previous Raikage, it is estimated that it is the zero of intimidating the village of Fog Shadows. And the Fog Shadow village has no choice but to pretend. Shisui nodded. Then what do we do? There's nothing wrong with the village for the time being. Ye Feng stood up leisurely. Umbu's digging work must be carried out with all his strength. 99. Oh, yes, it's better to dig Yamamoto. He will be of great use in the future. Let Kakashi do it. My words. Ye Feng looked at the frontline intelligence scroll in his hand, and smiled when he signed it. I'll go see my father-in-law. Shisui heard the words and jumped up again. Are you a battlefield killer going again? The people from the Fog Shadow village saw you, and they couldn't escape. Wait, isn't this the plan of the young patriarch? That's right, dumb Sang. Your IQ has improved recently. Ye Feng looked at Shisui and laughed. AJE. Shisui knew that his thoughts had been seen through by the young patriarch. He suddenly smiled bitterly. Young patriarch, you said it before, don't tell me to be stupid. 11 Aha. Ye Feng smiled foolishly. It's smooth, it's smooth. When Shisui heard this, his teeth suddenly ached. The battle information on the front line was not sent to the third generation immediately. Or, Hayashi, he never thought of sending his frontline information to the third generation. What to give to third generation? Can he send someone to support? Days are not fools. Can he be a member of the Raya clan, but can he be a fool? Naturally he can see this step. In addition, he had no intention of handing over the information to the third generation. Therefore, it was directly delivered to the young patriarch Uchiha. 2 Wolf. 93. I don't know if it's a battlefield rumor or something. I heard, a week ago, the young patriarch Uchiha directly smashed through the dilemma ninja army of Cloud Shinobi Village. 99. The border of the land of fire and the land of water. This is a canyon area connected by water and forest. The members of the Risheng family. I have been stationed here for over a month. In addition to routine patrol and guard duties, there is almost no police. On the other side of the gorge, there are ninjas stationed in Kagej village. They also almost stood still. Just stand there. For a time, both sides stared at each other. They stared at each other for over a month. There is no order from Mizu Cage in the Fog Village. They dare not move. However, the order of the senior master of Fog Shadow Village is dead. Put them at war with the hero clan of the Fire Nation. Therefore, there was a conflict between the order of the newly appointed Mizu Cage and the order of the senior 2.8 UN division of the Fog Shadow Village. And this group of more than 600 people on the front line, it was led by Kojuro, so most of the ninjas still decided to trust Mizukage's orders. The two sides have been in a stalemate. That's not a rumor. After Patriarch Hayaga heard the conversation of his own people, just left. Master Patriarch, several Japanese people got up immediately. The clansmen just dispatched have already gone to investigate. 39. The expression on Hayashi's face was terrifying. It has been confirmed. The battlefield over there is hell on earth. 2 multiples of ninjas at Cloud Shinobi Village. I was cut through by Ye Feng alone. 93. Killing a 7 in and 7 out, and directly killing more than 90% of the opponent's ninjas. The first time I heard the news, Hayashi didn't believe it either. Therefore, the ninjas and the clan were dispatched to investigate. But the results of the probe came back. Worse than hearing the news. 5. It's too scary. Battlefield Shinigami. Now, I finally know how this title came about. 11. The surrounding clansmen couldn't help but gasped. It's so scary. Just at this time, a clear voice came. Father-in-law, the death toll you're looking for varies. The other party, less than 10% of the people who escaped. Hayashi's pupils shrink. Turn heads now. Immediately, I saw Ye Feng standing there wearing a black martial arts uniform with an elegant smile on his face. So to say, you and them just stared at each other for more than a month? 99. After listening to Hayashi's narration, Ye Feng couldn't help but be surprised. Hayashi nodded with a wry smile. Yes. Ye Feng nodded. It seems that the village of Fog Shadows is no better than Arcanaha's internal affairs. Terumi Mei? At this time, Terumi Mei, after just starting to take charge of the Fog Shadow Village. Fog Shadow Village is really no better than Kanaha. And right now, the Fog Shadow Village has experienced the period of the Blood Fog. Just started to control Ninja Village. Terumi Mei naturally wouldn't be foolish enough to provoke Kanaha. Even though the interior of Kanaha is very empty, but it is not something that a country of water can resist. A thin dead camel is bigger than a horse, this is the truth. Terumi Mei knew very well. If you stay in such a stalemate, we just don't know how it's going to end. Hayashi said helplessly at this time. Not to fight, not to fight. This makes it hard for him. I have so much time, I might as well spend more time with Hinata with you. Don't worry, my father-in-law. This matter is handed over to me. Ye Feng smiled lightly. Isn't this okay? Tell the truth. Right now, there is no need for Hayes Village to conflict with Kanaha Village. Therefore, the next meeting will show this impasse. At this time, Ye Feng already had a plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Moreover, after this tactic succeeded, can die 3rd generation. Why don't you do something that can P***s off 3rd generation? Across the river. Inside the camp of the ninjas in the village of Fog. Fight or not, I do not know. Anyway, we're under Mizukage-sama's orders. 93. Do not worry. Lord Kojuro said that Mizukage-sama will be able to come here at noon today. At that time, we are following the arrangements of Mizukage-sama. 08 The ninja stationed in the village of Foggy Shadow is also extremely puzzled at this time. However, most ninjas still prefer to obey the orders of Mizukage-sama. However, there are also 100 or so ninjas who do not want to be stationed with other ninjas. All of them are the subordinates of Yuenshi, if not they can't find the opportunity. Already started. You can't really let more than 100 people of your own just fight with hundreds of people from the Japanese clan like this? They are also waiting. Wait for the reinforcements of the Yuenshi elders. Mizukage-sama, you're finally here. Among the tents in the Fog Shadow village camp. At this time, Changjuro was quickly talking about the current confrontation between the two sides. And sitting above the first place is a sexy woman with brown hair and blue eyes. The right eye is covered by brown hair, and the skin is white. A strapless dress with a complexion and a white belt around the waist. This outfit seems to be her usual outfit. Even though the current Terumi Mei is in her 20s, but she couldn't resist her mature charm. Only, at this time, her face was full of sadness. If it wasn't for the Master Yuen, I had you evacuated 2 weeks ago. Terumi Mei had a huge headache at this time. My fingers tapped the table lightly. Why did I let a 20-something-year-old flower girl endure this? She really wanted to rant. Master Yuen advocates the fighting faction. Moreover, he is also the most virtuous and respected one in the elder tree. Most of the elders obeyed his words, and now I am about to give him some space. The more he thought about it, the more annoying he became, so he simply lay down on the table and raised his head. Then Mizukage-sama, right now, At this moment, Kojuro couldn't understand what Mizukage-sama meant. Report. A ninja from Kagage village suddenly rushed in from the outside in a panic. Didn't you see me and Mizukage-sama discussing something important? Kojuro frowned. He. Here he comes, he's in the Hinata clan's team. He came. The ninja from Kagage village was already incoherent. The panic in his eyes was clearly visible. Who is it? Changjuro also realized that something was wrong and asked hurriedly. That young patriarch of Uchiha. 5. He is hooked in our camp. What? Changjuro's face suddenly changed drastically. Young patriarch of Uchiha. This title, within this week's time, has resounded throughout the entire ninja world. The battle with the ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village. It has already been passed on to the gods. One person directly kills the ninja force in the Cloud Shinobi Village dilemma. Destroyed 90% of the opponent. Although, most of the civilians and ninjas do not believe this news, but Kojuro and the others know. Authenticity of this news. Even scarier than rumored. And now, this killing god is actually lying here. Is this the ninja to destroy us? Changjuro was already afraid at this time. Terumi Mei, who was lying on the table, also immediately raised her head. There was confusion in his eyes. The number immediately settled down. If the other party is really aimed at extermination, well, it's impossible to choose to come here with a swagger. It's definitely going to be a fight. How many are there? Terumi Mei hurriedly stood up from her seat. Just him, a person? Is it one person who will destroy us all? He seems to really have this strength. Go, welcome. After a few seconds, Terumi Mei made this decision that she will never regret. After speaking, he left the tent in person. Go to the camp. Fog Shadow Village is stationed at the gate of the camp. Yafeng, with a smile on his face, just walked here casually. It's as easy as returning to yourself. And all the ninjas in the surrounding Kirkage village were holding kunao or short blades, staring at Yafeng nervously. Keep an eye on this killer. There was a layer of sweat on everyone's back. The one in front of me is Shinigami, who is rumored to have killed the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village. Can you not be afraid? Mizukage, sir. When Terumi Mei first saw Yafeng, also stunned. She did not expect that the other party is so young. Same time, Yafeng was also looking at the royal sister in front of him. Let's be honest. Not smaller than Tsunade's. However, specific words. Then you have to feel it better in the future and then know it. Great temperament. After seeing Terumi Mei in person, it is easy to detect the temperament of the other party. Everyone. All, drop your weapons. This young patriarch Uchiha is the distinguished guest I invited, Terumi Mei said quickly. She saw the situation very clearly. All of these people add up, and they are not Yafeng's opponents, even if his own strength is not weak. However, in front of Yafeng's prestige, that's still really hot. Therefore, the current Terumi Mei can only bet one hand. Bet he didn't come here to exterminate himself. Very smart woman. Yafeng really appreciates her a little bit. No wonder it was able to end the blood mist. And in the future, the management of Fog Shadow Village will be able to look like it. Master Yafeng, please. Terumi Mei lowered her posture. Okay. Yafeng smiled lightly. No even walked towards the tent in the center of the camp. Terumi Mei saw this. Immediately he breathed a sigh of relief. it also calmed down slightly. At the very least, he came here for a police purpose. Changjura, make all the ninjas back. Don't go near the tent. Next, I want to talk to this young patriarch. Terumi Mei tidied up her clothes and ordered. Then, he walked straight into the tent. Sincerity must be given in place. Inside the tent, Ye Feng looked at the Mizukage wanton. That undisguised look, after making Terumi Mei's face a little flushed. This jar is a little more restrained. Ye Feng came here naturally with his own purpose. Mizukage, ask Zo, straight to the point. It's Ye Feng's consistent style. In the face of absolute strength, Ye Feng was too lazy to beat around the bush. Asking, Terumi Mei asked curiously for a moment. What kind of question? Let's talk to you like that. Ye Feng said with a smile. Reikage, I have a relationship with him. 33 and you Mizukage, helping Reikage to beat my ally, makes me very unhappy. Originally, I planned to come directly to destroy you ninjas. Heard here. Terumi Mei's mouth trembled slightly. Can you say it's not so easy? However, she knew that Ye Feng had this strength. Didn't we fight? Terumi Mei's voice was softer. So, I will come to you to ask. Ye Feng said with a smile, if you guys had moved a bit before. Even if it's just a ninja moving. Now, you have no chance to speak to me. The smile is very bright. But, Terumi Mei only felt a boundless chill. My future me. I will definitely control Konoha. So, be my subordinate force. As soon as these words came out, Terumi Mei almost fell down. She stared at Ye Feng in disbelief. As soon as he opened his mouth, he directly asked the old lady to be his subordinate. It's too bold. Ye Feng, I am Mizukage after all. Terumi Mei's expression changed. It is because you are Mizukage that I continue to talk to you. Biting his lip, Terumi Mei didn't speak for a while. This is so bullying. If not for the sake of the safety of the village, Terumi Mei was desperately trying to find Ye Feng just now. Ye Feng, look at this. I'll get all the ninjas back right now, and take the initiative to compensate the Japanese family and the Uchiha family with a generous amount of materials. How? There was even a hint of begging in Terumi Mei's voice. My own life doesn't matter. However, there are still countless civilians in Shinobi Village. In addition, the blood fog in the village has just ended. She really didn't want to see the war again. Materials must be given. That's the price you paid for making this decision, Ye Feng said casually. However, the questioning is also to be carried out. Mizukage, become my subordinate force. 853 My goal is not just a country of fire. To be frank, there is no hatred between him and Terumi Mei. If you insist on speaking on the battlefield, then there is nothing to say. The war, everyone, is working for their own ninja village. All hatred should go to the person who issued the war. Therefore, war is also contradictory. Obviously they are two people who do not recognize each other, but they have to work hard for their own justice. I just got a general sense of it. You team of 600 people, but there are more than 100 people who don't want to be in your main team. As far as I know, it's not long before you succeeded Jonin Mizukage. In that case, most of the real power of your Fog Shadow Village is still in the hands of the master. How did he know? Terumi Mei was taken aback. Those people are all loyal to Yuan Shi and don't want to see you, Mizukage. Therefore, the internal affairs of the Fog Shadow Village are in extreme chaos at this time. The senior management was divided into 2 dispatched police officers. More than 90% of the high-level leaders are all headed by Yuan Shi. Only poor people will continue to support you, the newly appointed Mizukage. And you, Mizukage, have no backers and no real power. 33 Otherwise, it is impossible for you to agree to Reikage's request. And this is the reason why your Fog Shadow Village is stationed here and dare not move. Ye Feng stroked Zanpakuto on his waist with a smile on his face. In a few words, it directly stated the current situation between the entire Fog Shadow Village high level and Terumi Mei call. Terumi Mei took it, really impressed by Ye Feng's IQ. So much to be deduced just from these clueless signs? Yes. I have no backer. Terumi Mei's face was full of helplessness. In the entire Fog Shadow Village, there are almost not many forces belonging to their own side. The 7 ninja swordsmen? In the 3 battles, half of them were killed. The rest were wounded and wounded, defectors who defected. And most of the remaining ninjas, almost all obeyed the faction of Yuanshi. There are very few people who can use it. Backing. Affiliate forces. Question. Terumi Mei suddenly understood. Mei Niu hurriedly looked at Ye Feng. Looking at the other party's half-smile expression, Terumi Mei already knew what the other party meant. At this time, Ye Feng said, Mizukage gives you 2 options. First, continue to choose to control the Fog Shadow Village by yourself, and continue to struggle with the Yuan Shi lineage. Oh, maybe add the Hai and Uchiha clans. Second, be my subordinate force. be your backer. The Fog Shadow Village is stationed in the camp. All the ninjas are waiting anxiously, but Terumi Mei had already ordered it before. Can't get close without her permission. Finally the tent curtain opened. Ye Feng still had a calm smile. Behind him, Terumi Mei also walked out. Only the hair is messy. Obviously, in the end, she was in a frenzy. Important choices were made. Notify me. Everyone, all prepare to return to Hayes Village. Terumi Mei said loudly. Yes. Mizukage-sama. All the ninjas who were willing to follow Terumi Mei responded. But, those ninjas who belonged to Yuanshi. But not happy. Mizukage-sama. There is no order from the Master Yuan. We must not be too powerful, the leader of the team said in a low voice. Next second, the light of the knife is gone in a flash. And the ninja who came out to speak also lost his breath. Quick! When it's almost there, everyone doesn't notice it with the naked eye. The talking ninja is already dead. Hayes Village, the most famous assassination technique. But at this speed, all the ninjas in the village of Foggy Shadow shuddered. If this is for oneself, then, there is no room for resistance at all. Ye Feng seemed to be still standing there. He yawned, as if what had just happened had nothing to do with him. So horrible. Terumi Mei's beautiful eyes were full of brilliance at this time. Is this the feeling of having a backer? She is not that ordinary woman. To be able to take the position of Mizukage, the iron-blooded means must be possessed. Those who disobey themselves, kill them. To rule Ninja Village, sometimes, the means must be ruthless. Especially in such a special time. Any rebellion will bring Hayes Village into a state of disintegration. This kind of person can be strangled. It must be strangled. Let's go, Ninja Village. All the ninja teams began to move. Although I don't know what agreement Mizukage and Ye Feng reached, but in the end, you and others don't have to continue to suffer here. Returning to Ninja Village is what everyone thinks. Back of the line. What's the matter? 19. Why are you all gone? The Japanese people are still on the other side of the river. Hey, you people. Is it possible that you want to betray the Master Yuan Shi? Right. Where's our captain? The ninjas under the marshal immediately stood up. Want to stop the evacuation of large troops. Terumi Mei came here, gritted her teeth and said, I am Mizukage, now, give the order. All withdraw, we obey with Master Yuan. Mizukage was not taken seriously. After all, 90% of the real power of Fog Shadow Village is in the hands of Master Yuan. If not for Terumi Mei's discovery of the fourth Mizukage being controlled, then the policy in the Blood Mist was stopped. Popularity is high enough. Otherwise, Mizukage wouldn't be her turn to do it all. Terumi Mei looked at the ninjas angrily. You Mizukage did it. Worse than Hokage. Ye Feng walked up to Terumi Mei at this time. Terumi Mei moved her mouth but did not speak. Yeah, what I'm doing with this Mizukage is too embarrassing. Young Patriarch Uchiha, this is about our Fog Shadow Village. You can't interfere, can you? Even though these people were very afraid of Ye Feng. However, after thinking about it, the other party doesn't seem to be able to control their own affairs, right? Yes. As the young patriarch of Uchiha, I really cannot interfere in your affairs. 33. Ye Feng nodded in agreement. Before waiting for these people to be happy, Ye Feng continued to say leisurely, but just now, your Mizukage-sama agreed to ask me about it. So, this matter, with me, is so inextricably linked. 22. It's reasonable to ask your friends to find a place for yourself, isn't it? Ye Feng suddenly smiled. Smiling so kindly. What? The faces of the ninjas in the village of Fog suddenly changed. Not good. Run away. Tell this matter to Master Yuan. Suddenly, something was wrong. The leading ninja quickly fled to the rear. Ye Feng slowly held the Zanpakuto in his hand. Spiritual pressure. Ju asked / Pull the knife instantly. The terrifying Ryotsu instantly oppresses the audience. Terumi Mei, who was closest to Ye Feng, was also oppressed by this spiritual pressure and took a few steps back. At this time, ahead, Ye Feng has already fired. Ryotsu was under questioning with Zara wrong. It has turned crimson. Fire attribute chara, coupled with extremely strong spiritual pressure, plus Ryujin Jaka Zanpakuto. A mind to ask the cut. It directly turned into a crescent-shaped knife cut. The crescent blade is moving forward fiercely. Everywhere you pass, the trees are cut off. And it burns violently. After 10 seconds, these are the ninjas under Yuan Shi. All die. Annihilation under the heat. Turned into grape powder. The strength of these people is actually not strong, and there are only 5 or 6 jonin. Most of the rest are chinin, and some swat chinin. But this can't hide Ye Feng's terrifying strength. Hiss. The voice of gasping for breath appeared in the remaining ninja team of Kagage Village. When Ye Feng turned his head slowly, most of the ninjas all took a few steps back unconsciously. He looked at Ye Feng with a fearful expression. Even some people didn't dare to collide with Ye Feng's eyes. Finally, Ye Feng looked at Terumi Mei. People you dare not kill, I'm going to kill. Terumi Mei came to her senses. Yes, I am Mizukage. Naturally, this kind of thing cannot be done by yourself. But she didn't want her trusted ninja to do it. But Ye Feng is different. He is the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan. Kill is kill. Swallowing her saliva, Terumi Mei was very fortunate that she had agreed to Ye Feng's request in the tent. In fact, sometimes, there is nothing wrong with being a strong man. At least, there is a backer. That is, he said that sometimes he makes excessive demands on himself and needs to inform himself in advance. Terumi Mei has not guessed what this sentence is until now. Afterwards, the team began to set off slowly. Ye Feng, can you really be alone? Front of the team. Terumi Mei said, still a little worried. Really, don't you need to bring someone? Ye Feng turned his head sideways. Looking at Mizukage, how come your IQ fluctuates? Raising her eyebrows, Terumi Mei was a little unhappy. What's the matter? I'm not worried about you. It's been an hour since we asked Tsukuru. Ye Feng looked at Terumi Mei. This woman is indeed attractive. Ye Feng is a real person. Beautiful is rafting. Attractive is attractive. If I bring people from the Japanese clan, or people from the Uchiha clan into your fog shadow village, you say, what will your people think? Terumi Mei heard the words and immediately reacted. Yes, although now he and Ye Feng are already in a relationship. However, this is not yet revealed. In case it was seen by people in the village. Well, it's really hard to explain. Moreover, if she used this matter to make fishing reels, the Mizukage position that I have not yet settled in is about to be replaced. Thank you for your concern, Uchiha young patriarch. Thank you, Terumi Mei, sincerely. What is the name of the young patriarch? Please listen to the master. Deliver. Staring at her beautiful eyes, she stared at Ye Feng in disbelief. Looking at the other party, it doesn't look like a joke. Terumi Mei bit her lip. He glanced at the Higashikagura main force behind him. The number whispered in Ye Feng's ear. Honor. Very good. Ye Feng admired Mizukage, who had seen it. Very good. For such a conscious person, Ye Feng felt a little embarrassed to continue. At this time, the red glow on Terumi Mei's face faded. I was a little afraid to continue talking to Ye Feng. How does he know so much? Obviously, he doesn't look too old. Fog Village. This place is surrounded by blood fog all the year round. So there was a tinge of blood in the air. As for why there is a blood fog, that's Uchiha Obito's masterpiece. Into the village. Terumi Mei indicated Ye Feng's intention. It is the person representing Konoha who has come to negotiate with Kagage Village. Hayes Village, inside the Mizukage office building. On the giant round table, Mizukage sits at the top. Ye Feng was sitting on the representative chair opposite. On the left and right sides are a group of high-rises in the Fog Shadow Village. Ye Feng, this is the compensation agreement drawn up by Hayes Village. Please take a look. Terumi Mei took out the scroll. The content is to compensate a considerable amount of materials to the Japanese and Uchiha families. But, after she took out this scroll, Yuan-shi's face suddenly turned gloomy. What's the meaning? Compensation agreement. We haven't fought Konoha yet, so we're admitting defeat. Terumi Mei had long known that Master Yuan would attack. The number said in a low voice, Elder Yuan-shi. 99. This battle cannot be fought. The people of the Japanese family, if they really attack with all their strength, the ninjas we send diligently are not opponents at all. 11. So, not fighting is the best way. These are compensation agreements. Lord Ye Feng, please take a look. After Terumi Mei finished speaking, she stood up. He personally brought the compensation scroll in his hand to Ye Feng. After looking at the scroll, Ye Feng stood up. He said with a smile, well, 99. I am very satisfied with the compensation materials. Okay, if that's the case, let's stop this matter. Oh yes, Master Yuan. Before leaving, I have a word for you. When you are old, you should learn to let go. 93 threats? Contempt? Or both? Master Yuan was very angry. Viciousness flashed in his eyes, but he still suppressed the anger in his heart. Master Ye Feng, don't you stay in the Fog Shadow Village for a few more days? After all, the scenery of my foggy village is pretty good. Or, don't you dare. Inspirational method. The aggressive method that is directly displayed in front of you. Why don't you dare? To be honest, I have long wanted to come to the land of water to play. I heard that the aquatic products here are very rich. Ye Feng laughed. Seeing this, Master Yuan burst into laughter. Relax. Our Fog Shadow Village will definitely do the landlord's friendship. That's the end of the meeting. Ye Feng was placed in a luxurious VIP lounge. That old fellow Yuan-shi is using the aggression method. 93. Terumi Mei found Ye Feng and was puzzled. I know. Ye Feng smiled lightly. But, otherwise, how can sewing make that old fox show his tail? Go, send someone to keep an eye on this old fox, then collect the evidence, if nothing else. She and Lihao, he will act within a few days. Terumi Mei pressed her lips and nodded. Kill the master directly? That really saves trouble, but what do you say to the masses of Fog Shadow Village? Do they all listen to your one-sided words? What about the evidence? The human heart is like this, only they see it with their own eyes. Continue to believe more correct. I heard that your country of water is very rich in aquatic products. Ye Feng lay on the sofa and looked at Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei nodded, a little smug on his face. After all, the waters of the land of water are very vast. Aquatic resources are said to be the first among the 5 shinobi villages. No one dares to say second. What are you proud of? Ye Feng narrowed his eyes and said, Go, cook an aquatic feast for the master. Terumi Mei's heart was suddenly blocked when she heard the words. The number said, I can't cook. No, learn, Ye Feng said unceremoniously. If you can't eat a decent seafood meal, when I get angry, I might stop reading. Police, police. Terumi Mei hurriedly said. I do it, can't I do it? It's hard to have such a strong backer. She doesn't want to let go. Monroe looks aggrieved. It's okay to lie to a little boy, but you can't lie to me. Terumi Mei covered her mouth and whispered, Aren't you just a little boy? Gee. Ye Feng heard the words and raised his eyebrows. Now, add one more request. Make me this feast in a fox-eared girl costume the next day. Ever since Ye Feng ate a meal made by Terumi Mei, he decides. Resolutely don't eat any food she crochets. No matter how unpalatable the policeman's food is, it won't kill you. Let this woman do it for herself? She is dying. All of this is done by Yuan Shi. In the Mizukage office, Terumi Mei saw Kojuro and Ao's report. The face is hard to see the extreme. Using 6 tails Jinchuriki. Master Yuan, is this crazy? Fog Shadow Village has 2 big-tailed beasts. 3 tails by 4th Mizukage. And 6 tails Jinchuriki Yutaka. It's just that 6 tails Jinchuriki has been under control over the years. He couldn't really control the 6 tails, so they were kept in secret all the time. But right now, Terumi Mei never thought of it. Master Yuan moved 6 tails Jinchuriki for this matter. What if the tailed beast ran wild in the village? What do the villagers do? Roar! Just when Terumi Mei was worried, suddenly, a thunderous roar came. Report! 6 tails Jinchuriki suddenly ran wild, just near where the Ye Feng messenger lives. 19 panic-stricken ninja from Kirkage village rushed in hurriedly. Go, evacuate civilians, Terumi Mei said loudly. His face was full of panic. After he finished speaking, he jumped and rushed towards the area. But before leaving, let Ao and Changjura arrest all the elders involved in this matter. Unambiguous evidence. Is this the 6 tails? He looked at the huge and greasy 6 tails in front of him. Ye Feng clicked his tongue. In the corner not far away, Yuan Shi was watching all this silently. 6 tails run away, which he really did not expect. But as long as you can keep the other party forever, that's fine. Roar! 6 tails Saiken roared. Immediately attack Ye Feng brazenly. Ye Feng stood still. A hard thing to say. Your strength, even airway can't beat it, shook his head. Ye Feng slowly raised his right hand. This scene. Let the pupils of Yuan Shi in the distance shrink. Don't you even want a knife? Where did he get so much confidence? Water style. Water dragon. At the same moment, Terumi Mei also arrived here. After seeing 6 tails 857 running rampant, he immediately released the waterway. We must stop 6 tails. But, just as her water cannon had just released the hook, only heard Ye Feng's indifferent voice. One bone, one punch. It smashed directly into the abdomen of 6 tails. Beep, boom. The huge sound exploded directly in the ears of everyone, and the body of 6 tails was punched through a big hole. Master Yamamoto's skills once again rose to a new level. This is also related to the progress of Ye Feng template unlocking. After all, the higher the unlocking progress, the stronger the power. The pierced part galloped directly towards the Yuan Shi not far away. The terrifying acid directly covered the body of Yuan Shi. What? Master Yuan shouted, but it was too late. It just melted directly into the acid. Intentional? Yes, this is the angle calculated by Ye Feng. Kill the master? Did the cop get his hands dirty? Roar! 6 tails Saiken suddenly felt severe pain. Raise your head. The tailed beast Chara began to condense continuously. Obviously, it intends to use the strongest move of the tail beast. Is this the trick again? Nothing new. Ye Feng shook his head. Lifting his head, the scarlet-eyed 3 Tomo Sherinan slowly turned. Sherinan. Genjutsu, 1 Governor Genjutsu, directly let 6 tails fall into a deep sleep. Re-reduced and became the appearance of Jinchuriki. Yafeng met 6 tails Jinchuriki this morning. All laughed. Use tailed beasts against the Uchiha clan? I don't know what the Yuanshi who turned into blood was thinking. Mizu Cage. Come on, I'll give you a present. Yafeng controls 6 tails Jinchuriki. From now on, 6 tails Jinchuriki will follow your orders, Akatsuki. Under Sharingan's Genjutsu, Yafeng gave the order. At this time, Terumi Mei and a group of ninjas in the village of Kirkage behind him were all shocked by Yafeng's taijutsu. Too scary, right? One punch pierced through 6 tails' body. Everyone originally thought that Yafeng's swordsmanship was very strong. I never imagined that he was not only strong in swordsmanship, but also stronger in fists. Is it hard? Yafeng looked at Terumi Mei, who was still shocked. Then raise your fist. Terumi Mei swallowed her saliva and nodded hastily. Hard. This fist is too hard. If it hits someone. Thinking of this, Terumi Mei shuddered. At the same time, he was even more fortunate that he was willing to become Yafeng's affiliated force. This decision is simply too prescient. Next, Mizu Cage Terumi Mei also showed the courage that a shadow should have. The crowd exposed Yuan Shi as a dangerous move. Same time, those elders who belonged to the Yuan Shi faction, directly from bottom to top by Terumi Mei, all thoroughly investigated, and some people will never be able to catch them. All the rights began to slowly move towards Terumi Mei's hands. Coupled with her now, she has the big killer 6 tails Jinchuriki. Master power has begun. However, the consequences of the blood fog still takes a long time to smooth out. Yafeng, when I'm done, can I go to Konoha to find you? This is the last thing Terumi Mei said to Yafeng. After getting Yafeng's affirmation, he began to renovate the foggy village with satisfaction. Yafeng, at the moment, it's full of supplies. Return to the land of fire again, the place where the Rixian clan was stationed. Day is staring. So many supplies, all of our compensations from the Fog Shadow Village. Within this week, what the hell did Yafeng do in the Fog Shadow Village? When you came back, you brought such a huge amount of supplies. Yafeng, you're honest. Didn't you kill Mizu Cage and the others? Hayashi came to Yafeng's side and asked in a low voice. Yafeng raised his eyebrows. Father-in-law, where do you want to go? I was just very kind and friendly and made an agreement with the current Mizu Cage. 39. These supplies were given to us willingly by her. Cough, right. These supplies will only be compensated for the Japanese and Uchiha clan, and it has nothing to do with Konoha. Hayashi nodded late. These compensation houses. Nature belongs entirely to Uchiha and Hinata. Konoha, what power did he do? It has been almost 2 months since the war started. The results of it? Not even a single skin. Let's go. After being out for 2 months, Hayashi also misses his precious daughter. A day later, the members of the Raya clan have returned with fruitful results. No shortage of troops. Received a huge amount of compensation from Hayes village. Now, with extremely rich supplies, he returned to Konoha village. Welcomed. The Japanese clan will come too. I heard that it seems that the young patriarch Uchiha went and immediately made the Mizu Cage of the Fog Shadow village surrender. Yes, yes. Ha ha. The young patriarch is mighty. You don't have to fight at all. You just scare your opponent to death. 9. Ha ha ha. After winning the battle, the villagers are naturally happy. Hayashi directed his tribe to divide the supplies into 2 parts. I only took a small part of it myself, if it wasn't for Yafeng's request. He didn't even want that at all. After all, they didn't really fight. Just stationed at the border for 2 months. Transporting rich houses. The mighty Hui people land. When transporting halfway, Hiruzen Sarutobi is here. Yafeng stood at the forefront of the material team. Isn't this 3rd generation? The stitches haven't been seen for 3 months. Why are you getting fat again? Fat? The face of Sarutobi Hieizen, who had just arrived here, suddenly darkened. There was anger. As a result, he was even more angry now. In this short period of time, Hiruzen Sarutobi couldn't eat or sleep well. On the one hand, the Uchiha clan became stronger in front of them. Not just their clan, and that Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. SWAT is Uchiha Law Enforcement. In just 2 months, more than 600 ninjas from Konoha were recruited. This made Hiruzen Sarutobi almost take Umbu to Duenxiao Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. But he didn't dare. Portraits. The Uchiha clan led their clan to fight hard on the battlefield. As a result, you take advantage of the emptiness of the portrait to enter. Has the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department assembled the portraits? Moreover, within the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department, there are more than 30 members of the Uchiha family. Most of the rest are ninjas from Konoha village. There are civilian ninjas, and there are some small families of ninjas. Dare to move? He, third generation, really dare not move. If it does move, then you will be scolded by the villagers. Moreover, Sarutobi Hizen was really afraid that Yafeng and others who were on the front line knew about this. After fighting with the people of Cloud Shinobi Village, he went back to the village to start a rebellion. In that case, it's more than worth the loss. In the end, Hiruzen Sarutobi chose to do nothing. Congratulations, Hayaka Patriarch, young Patriarch Uchiha. Sarutobi Hizen thought that he had come here, and there was one more thing. No. Even with a smile on his face, he said with a smile. Judging from his appearance, he seemed to be very familiar with Yafeng and others. Yafeng waved his hand and said, "Third generation, how can you congratulate like this? Come here with the right hand and the left hand?" 99 As soon as this word comes out, the surrounding villagers and some ninjas standing on both sides of the road couldn't help laughing. Left hand holding right hand. Asked and got nothing. The smile that had just piled up on his and Sarutobi's face also slowly faded away. You don't know, it's a pain for me and Patriarch Rixion to be on the battlefield. Ugh, Yafeng said in a serious tone. However, it's fine. After 7 days and 7 nights with the village of Fog, we've won, but it also paid a terrible price. Fighting for 7 days and 7 days, paid a terrible price. If Sarutobi Hizen didn't know the news in advance, he would have almost believed it. Obviously you scared the other side away. And the Fog Shadow Village did not want to have a conflict with Konoha, so he continued to compensate the batch of materials and asked Konoha to negotiate this matter. Do you really know nothing about being an old man? Really hard work. Hiruzen Sarutobi nodded. Then he said, Yamamoto, bring Umbu's members and transport supplies to Umbu. Then assign it based on the performance on the battlefield. It's a reasonable thing to say. That's called a natural. This sentence is put in the First Ninja War, the Second Ninja World War, and even the Third Ninja World War, did not have any problems. But, only put here, the rhyme problem. After the war, Konoha will indeed ask the big country to ask for compensation materials. Then after getting the supplies, it will be controlled by Umbu directly under Hokage. Immediately after that, assign it further below. But what do you mean by coming to me for supplies now? This time, it was all the efforts of the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan. The high-level side of Konoha, not a single soldier moved. Yafeng smiled. He is smiling. Hayashi, who was beside him, and Shisui who came to meet him couldn't help shivering. Third generation, do you want a face? Japanese Hayashi and Shisui wrote Sarutobi Hyjin. Look at this old face. No more. Do you want supplies? Yafeng sat on top of the box of the supply cart and looked down at Sarutobi Hizen. What's the meaning? Sarutobi Hizen frowned. This is Konoha's rule. The materials obtained after the war must be handed in and distributed by me. What, you want to break the rules set by the ancestors? This is an opportunity for me. Sarutobi Hizen has already made an abacus in his heart. Break the rules set by the ancestors. Then, I'm going to do business. I'm worried that I can't find an opportunity. Are the rules? Yafeng rubbed his chin. Then he smiled and watched Sarutobi Hiyazaki. Third generation. Before getting supplies. Here I am, there is a small problem that I have been puzzling over. I don't know, with the knowledge of Third Hokage-sama, can you answer it? What's the problem? Hiruzen Sarutobi raised his head. He wanted to see what else Yafeng could say. Look. Yafeng touched the material box under him, then opened the top lock. Got it in hand. What if? Third generation, you desperately want to unlock this lock, but you don't have the key. At this time, I was a locksmith. This key, may I ask, do you have it? Yafeng's face was filled with a gentle smile. Excuse me, are you worthy? What does it mean? Sarutobi Hizen frowned, just when he was about to say he was worthy. Suddenly woke up. He is referring to Sang and scolding Huai. Are you asking if the old man is worthy? Do you deserve it? Yafeng asked with a smile again. At this time, Shisui and Hayashi, who were beside him, had already heard the unspoken meaning. Suddenly he burst into laughter. Good guy. Or Yafeng, you can be bad. He couldn't help but muttered in his heart. Was it worthy? Angry. Very angry. Sarutobi Hiazan gritted his teeth at this time. In the surrounding villagers, some people gradually responded. They all held back their laughter and looked at third generation. They also wanted to know how the third generation would answer. I deserve it. Hiruzen Sarutobi gritted his teeth and drank deeply. Come on. I'm worthy. I see what else you can do. So it's your match, Yafeng said in surprise. Then, how many do you have? Inside Konoha village. After the street. At this time, Hiruzen Sarutobi could only feel his face, which was burning hot. However, he did not dare to lie down. Anger can only live in his stomach. The young man with a smile on his face. He just defeated the big heroes of Cloud Shinobi Village and Haze Village. If third generation is to tear his face off, that will only make his prestige plummet. And there are so many villagers around watching. He third generation really dare not have any seizures. Even though, at this time, he already knew that Ye Feng was obviously scolding himself whether he was worthy or not, but there was nothing he could do. Being scolded, I could only bear it silently. This made third generation's complexion extremely ugly. Do you still need supplies? Are you fit? He third generation took a deep breath. No said with a smile on his face, put this question aside for now. About the distribution of supplies. This is the distribution method recognized by the previous Hokage, and even the entire ninja world. You don't know that, do you? The old man doesn't care about the problem. To suffer is to suffer. However, this victory in the war received supplies. It must be handed over to the old man, because this is the accepted way of dealing with the ancestors and the entire ninja world. It's okay for third generation. It's getting late, let's go eat. This is for you. Ye Feng shook his head. Ah, this person, it turns out that he can be so shameless. Ye Feng really didn't expect it. He took out Mizuki's scroll from his pocket. Then it was thrown to third generation. Immediately after that, the material team was directly notified in front of third generation's eyes, and the transportation continued. Sarutobi Hibiki's teeth hurt. When I opened the scroll, I saw that it was Mizuki's handwritten letter. It is clearly stated above. This batch of supplies was given to the Japanese and Uchiha tribes. See this scene. Sarutobi Hizen's face turned black. Mizukage was all set by hand. Then, even if Sarutobi Hizen wants to say it again, there is no reason. Watching the team go away, Sarutobi Hizen had no choice but to leave. Today's loss, the food is too porcelain. Inside the Uchiha mansion. Ye Feng, you did this today. Will he take any action from the third generation? Hayashi looked at Ye Feng with some worry at this time. The fear is that he doesn't take action. Ye Feng said casually. Not to mention, third generation's endurance is still very strong. For such a long time, they have not attacked our two clans. However, after today, his third generation can't sit still. When the time is right, I will arrange a good show for him. Hayashi fell asleep and clicked his tongue. Does this make arrangements for third generation? After this war, the ninja world will be relatively calm. However, we must not slack off. Starting tomorrow, the special training can't be missed at all. And, Kakashi, give you a long-term assignment. Ye Feng stood up, looked around for a week, and smiled wanton. The next days, the Uchiha family once again returned to peace. Ye Feng's crazy special training every day, not a day fell. The character unlocking progress is also constantly growing. At the same time, the Ryotsu and Chara in his body are also growing wildly. After the training is over, do not forget to accompany Quan for a walk in the family. Then slam the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Spring to autumn. A year has passed so peacefully. Inside the Uchiha Law Enforcement Hall, report to the young patriarch. This year has come. Third generation successively dispatched 12 Umbu members of 10-member teams. Every month, Umbu goes to Cloud Shinobi Village, and with a lot of money and compensation materials. However, these members have all been stopped by me. Kakashi is reporting on the transformation of Uchiha's law enforcement department over the years. It can be said that it has changed a lot. The members of Umbu have once again attracted more than 100 people. At the same time, other ninjas in Konoha village once again recruited more than 500 people. Almost every day, 1 or 2 people want to join Uchiha law enforcement. As for the Uchiha family, not to mention the huge amount of materials they have obtained before, plus the materials and funds that Kakashi intercepted from third generation, it is enough to cover the daily expenses of these people. Not only that, but more than enough. He, third generation, is really unrelenting. Shisui behind Ye Feng couldn't help but withdraw his mouth. Even knowing that it was a mission to die, I kept sending Umbu members there. Is his life of Sarutobi's son more noble than that of Umbu members? Really nobler than the people of Umbu. That's what his third generation does. But fortunately, before and after, the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department has recruited more than 200 members of Umbu, cut out 1/5 of Umbu's members. Even in this year's time, the third generation is also trying to recruit members of Umbu. But on one side is the high-reward, low-risk Uchiha Law Enforcement. On the one hand, the reward is mediocre, but the risk factor is extremely high, and there is a possibility that he will be dispatched by the third generation to perform the mortal mission of Cloud Shinobi Village. Is this still a choice? Therefore, Sarutobi Hizenetsu wants to recruit elite Chunin, or Jonin, who are powerful and hardworking. Then, the more disgusted those people are. On the contrary, most of them joined the Akatsuki Uchiha Law Enforcement Department and moved to live near the Uchiha Station. under the circumstance of God unknowingly. The center of the entire Konoha has already begun to change. How? How are things going for Yamato during this time? Yafeng looked at Kakashi and asked with a smile. Yamato. It's a bit dull, but it's fair in my heart. And he loves his comrades very much. I was already dissatisfied with third generation's approach, even at the beginning. Yamato also found the third generation, and persuaded that this kind of death-defying mission could not be carried out, but he was directly scolded by third generation. In the words of his third generation, I'm Hokage, are you Hokage? As Umbu, you have to be conscious all the time. Awake. It's to protect those behind you, instead of dying for your son. Reverse Yamato. Just don't take it too easy. The SWAT was when Kakashi brought Yamato to the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. After seeing Umbu, who he thought was dead, completely surrendered immediately. It was Kakashi-senpai who saved himself from the roots. It was also Kakashi-senpai who saved these Umbu members. If you don't believe me, who else can I believe? Yamato has taken our people and infiltrated. Kakashi took a deep breath. When half a year ago, after getting Yafeng's order, Kakashi was speechless in horror. He wants to make his own Uchiha law enforcement, completely penetrate into the middle of the dark, full control over the members of Umbu. And now, after half a year of infiltration, among the Umbu, 1/5 of the members are already all Akatsuki members of the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Moreover, Yafeng also allowed himself to install many former Umbu members. Let Umbu, who originally belonged to Umbu, join Umbu with a new identity again, and find a companion who was reading together in Umbu before, and then back up. This method is simply not too scary. As for fear of betrayal, Yafeng is really not worried. These people started from the moment they joined the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department and received all the people to live near the Uchiha station. They had already given their lives to Uchiha. Mutiny? Are you stupid? You made me defect to an organization with good treatment, strong leadership, and the captain of the former Kakashi. To rejoin that Umbu who never sees the sun all day long and has his life in worry? Are you kidding me? So, the instigation mission went quite smoothly. What's more, it's still with my previous partner. Plus this year, changes around Uchiha Station. The happy expressions on those people's faces are not fake, just an orderly life. Let your people live in that environment. Renjawai will really work for you. The intelligence department has been fully taken over by our people. From now on, what information he wants to know about the third generation, we can all know it immediately. Kakashi continued. The people from the assassination department are still in the process of instigating rebellion. However, most of the members are basically able to instigate success. It is only a matter of time. Yeah. Yafeng nodded. If you encounter a real ninja who is a trusted ninja belonging to the third generation, then use a fake order from the intelligence ministry, then move away and do it. Those who cannot be revolted, either a member of the Sarutobi clan, either one is from the Shinura clan. These people are difficult to counteract. Therefore, it must be killed. Others belong to major families. Inevitably, the Abarame family, the Yamanaka family, the Deo family and so on. The people of these families, Yafeng has not moved yet. However, people from these families are not many in Umbu. Not even a tenth. After all, his third generation wouldn't dare to let so many people from other families do things by his side. Sometimes, your doubts will become my convenience. If more than half of Umbu are members of other families, then the infiltration mission is really difficult to carry out. Inside the Hokage office, hearing Yamato's report, he is in Sarutobi leaned on the seat. With a pipe in his mouth, he looked very comfortable. Not bad. Since the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan fought off Cloud Shinobi Village and Haze Village, all the major shinobi villages have also quieted down. There was no friction around it either. This is all thanks to the old man's decision. Sarutobi Hizen's expression became a little embarrassed. If it wasn't for the old man's original order, let the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan move in harmony, perhaps, this peaceful situation cannot be achieved at all. What about test? You third generation, don't even show your face? Yamato looked at Sarutobi Hyozan expressionlessly. These are obviously the credits of the Uchiha clan and the Higo clan? As a result, your two words have become your credit. Still your original decision? At first, you planned to let the Uchiha clan and the Japanese clan die on the battlefield. As for the current security situation in the Fire Nation? You don't really think it's safe, do you? Half a year ago, the ninjas of Iwagakure and the ninjas of Tsunagakure have already begun to frequently lie on the borders of the Fire Country. Even, this half year, Tsunagakure's ninjas have been going to Cloud Shinobi Village so many times. However, you are the only one who is still in the dark. Mastered the Uchiha Law Enforcement Division of the Intelligence Ministry. Naturally, all the information can be replaced with relatively good information for third generation. He lives in false peace, entertaining himself. Ugh, it's just that Cloud Shinobi Village has been too much for the old master during this time. Saratobi Hizen seemed to have thought of something, and immediately frowned. Asuma, Cloud Shinobi Village, those damned guys. The other party has not disclosed any news to himself for more than a year. Add to that the previous battlefield hatred of Uchiha and Cloud Shinobi Village. This discouraged third generation from going to Cloud Shinobi Village in person. He was afraid that if he went, he would not be able to come back. Didn't see the umbu sent out by yourself? Did not one live to welcome him? Even if he had a headache, Saratobi Hiru could only take one step at a time. In the face of life, even if it is his own son, if he sacrifices, he will sacrifice. After all, the old man has to consider the whole Konoha. The old man really worked hard for Konoha. Inside the Uchiha mansion, an uninvited guest came today. Miss Snake, long time no see. Inside Yafeng's small building, he was lying in Cypress Gate's arms, enjoying his technique. Orochimaru Full is here now. It can sneak into the depths of the Uchiha station without knowing it. Currently, there is only Orochimaru alone. Yafeng sang, "You will enjoy it." It was like an old friend, even though he hadn't seen Yafeng for over a year. Orochimaru laughed hoarsely. "I've worked so hard. Enjoy it once in a while, can't you?" Yafeng laughed. Yafeng sang, "You've become stronger again." From the moment he came here, Orochimaru could feel it keenly. The chara in Yafeng's body and the mysterious power that made him feel tricky. Stronger than when I saw him a year ago. Just looking for me for this? Eating the grapes delivered by the teak door? Yafeng asked. Of course not. Yafeng sang. These days, I intend to defect. Interested in getting involved firsthand? Orochimaru appreciates Yafeng very much. At the same time, he also admired Yafeng's methods very much. During this year, Orochimaru also noticed Umbu's movement. However, he has always been obsessed with his own scientific research development, so don't care. But recently, his whereabouts were discovered by the third generation, and, after a few days, it's time to start taking action against yourself. How do you know that I'm going to take advantage of this? Yafeng was not surprised. Umbu news? Uchiha law enforcement is always the first to know. Even the action to capture Orochimaru, after a few days, Yafeng already knew, and a rigorous plan has been launched for this purpose. Orochimaru was busy drying it. Then he licked his lips. Is everything in his calculations? Sure enough, he was even more terrifying than a year ago. Since you have your own plans, then, I'm relieved. Orochimaru smiled hoarsely. After all, he and Yafeng were considered partners, although I have never read it. However, Orochimaru greatly appreciated Yafeng. He also wanted to know where the wind from Yafeng was heading. After defecting from the village, any plans? Yafeng comfortably enjoyed the technique of the cypress door, and then asked. Find a place to hide for a while, and then study some new tricks. Reborn? Pupils shrink. Orochimaru looked at Yafeng. It was this feeling again, this feeling as if everything about myself was seen through by the other party. Even in front of your own teacher. Orochimaru doesn't have that feeling either. However, once 857 stood in front of Yafeng, this feeling is as strong as SWAT. Right now, too. Orochimaru nodded. Then I can recommend you to a good place. Yafeng straightened up and smiled lightly. Where? The Land of Rain. There is an existence called the Akatsuki organization. Their leader, Pain, likes to look everywhere for powerful rebels. After you defect from Konoha village, you can go there appropriately. When the time comes, they will find you. Yafeng said casually. Rain Country? Know the organization? Chief Pain. Orochimaru, the Land of Rain, is no stranger. After all, during the Second Ninja World War, he fights with Tsunade and Jiraiya right there. Also, after the battle with Hanzo of the Salamander, he was named Konoha-Sunin. Akatsuki and Pain? These, Orochimaru does not know. Oh, right, there's someone you know in there. You'll know when you see them. Yafeng smiled gently. The information is revealed here. As for what it means, Orochimaru is smart. Naturally, Yafeng doesn't need to go on. Undercover? Interesting. Orochimaru also became curious about this Akatsuki organization. Looking forward to the action in 3 days, Yafeng said. Yafeng sang, 3 days later, I will give you a big gift. Orochimaru smiled softly, and his figure slowly sank under the ground and left here. Teak door, continue. Yafeng continued to lie down comfortably. Yes, master. The two teak doors said softly at this time. More than a year. It has been a year since she was caught here by Yafeng. She saw with her own eyes how Yafeng cultivated and became stronger. And this terrifying family. How did it transform? The transformation speed is very fast. Even, there was a kind of terrifying thought in the heart of the teat door that the future ninja world would definitely be the peak of the Uchiha family. 3 days passed quietly. Umbu is already in action. Not only that, this time, Sarutobi Hizen will personally lead the team. After seeing Orochimaru's underground scientific research over the years, Sarutobi Hizen's face was also very ugly. However, at the same time, he also knew that the members of Umbu would not be Orochimaru's opponents. So this time I have to cut and sew it myself. Members of Umbu, is the episode finished? The entrance of Umbu base. Sarutobi Hizen has changed into his ninja outfit. Answer to Hokage-sama's words. 300 people have been assembled. Yamamoto stood beside him and said solemnly, 300 people? Sarutobi Hizen was slightly taken aback. How come there are so many? Didn't I just let Yamamoto gather around 50 people? His brows furrowed slightly. Then he looked at the members in front of him and said solemnly, the first team to the 9th team. You are responsible for going to the stronghold in the east. Team 10 to 17. You are in charge of the southern stronghold. Right now, we don't know which stronghold Orochimaru is in. At the last stronghold in the north, I will take the remaining 3 teams to action. Yamamoto listened in astonishment. I don't know where Orochimaru is located. Obviously we Umbu have completely determined the current location of Orochimaru, okay? You are deliberately spending Umbu's members. At the same time, Yamamoto couldn't help looking at an Umbu off stage. That is Ye Feng hidden here. Yamamoto swallowed. What the third generation didn't know was that these 300 Umbus in the audience. Everyone knows the true location of Orochimaru. Hurry up. Let's move. Sarutobi Hizen said loudly. Yes. Umbu started to move to dry up. In an instant, the team lost more than 200 people. Only the remaining 60 people remained. At this time, Sarutobi Hizatsutsu nodded in satisfaction. Start to act. Night falls. Sarutobi Hizen took the lead and galloped towards the underground stronghold to the north. Yamamoto took the rest of the Umbu action to dry, and Ye Feng left the group of Umbu. After all, can't really let these people explore the so-called empty stronghold? Today's game. The show is not here. Ye Feng ordered immediately. Let all Umbu captains bring their own teams. Follow Sarutobi Hizen. Keep distance. These Umbu captains were all infiltrated by the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. Therefore, Ye Feng's order was quickly executed. With Umbu behind him, he took action. The rest of the Umbu, somewhat unclear, had no choice but to follow behind the captain. In the northern stronghold, Orochimaru was waiting slowly in the underground base. At this moment, a small white snake suddenly drilled through the ground, came in front of Orochimaru. Reaching out the hook, the white snake swam along the arm to Orochimaru's ear. Have you come yet? Only 20 people? Teacher. Orochimaru narrowed his eyes full of danger. You really underestimate me. And I really got caught by Ye Feng sang. Before the Umbu action, Ye Feng told Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hizen was about to come and capture him. The Umbu members who are bound to obey their cronies unconditionally. Sure enough, right now, there are hundreds of people in the team. It just turned into 20. Teacher. You are so smart. As a result, Ye Feng sang from the province went to investigate. You are hooking these people yourself. Lifting his right hand, he looked at the white palm. Orochimaru murmured, it's going to be stained with blood again. Murder with a knife. This is Ye Feng's plan. Lend your own sword to eradicate Sarutobi Hizen's true cronies Umbu members. Teacher, everything about you is in Ye Feng's calculations. Boom, a violent explosion suddenly came from the passage. Obviously, Sarutobi Hizen has arrived here. A loud noise came. Soon, it was blocked by Umbu members. And Sarutobi Hizen also saw Orochimaru in the distance. Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hizen frowned and said solemnly. Stop it. Honestly arrested, maybe. Teacher. Orochimaru interrupted Sarutobi Hizen's words. Then he smiled hoarsely. You know, I won't listen to you. Orochimaru. Hiruzen Sarutobi was furious. He waved his hand and said, take it. Orochimaru smiled gloomily. The art of summoning. The array of 10,000 snakes. Ye Feng sang. Man, I cleaned it up for you. Hope, you will not forget me in the future. Outside the base. Yamamoto has come here with Umbu. SWAT is on the way. They saw that Umbu was cut off by Hiru Sarutobi. All the members' faces are not very good looking. The SWAT knew when only a dozen Umbu went to Orochimaru's real stronghold. All the members began to shake. Umbu is for the peaceful effect of Konoha. Work for the faith of the heart. But right now, the belief in my heart is third generation. It seems to be gradually falling apart. Wrap around. Yamamoto waved his hand and asked all Umbu to block the passage of the stronghold. Ye Feng jumped and came to the top of the big tree beside him. Today he came to watch a play. In Umbu's team, another figure quickly came to Ye Feng's side. Young patriarch, if the third generation comes out of the stronghold with Orochimaru, then your layout today, isn't it ruined? Shisui looked at the entrance of the Orochimaru stronghold and said in a low voice, Shisui, don't you know about third generation? Or, you don't know enough? Ye Feng shook his head. He third generation. The hook is bound to be seriously wounded. Just as Ye Feng's voice fell, suddenly there was a muffled sound from Orochimaru's underground stronghold. That is, a white snake sage hits the ground immediately, drilled out of the ground. Opening his mouth, Orochimaru slowly walked out of it. After seeing so many Umbu ninjas around, Orochimaru was not surprised either. After all, he and Ye Feng had already cleared the air in advance. And this time, Sarutobi Hizen also chased after him. It's just that his body has already been painted. He followed Yingying and stood firm. When he saw these Umbu members around him, he was also stunned. What's the situation? Didn't the old man take all these people away? Third generation. After a quick survey of those two strongholds, we're here for the first time. Yamamoto dodged to third generation, talking nonsense with his eyes open. They never went to those two strongholds at all. Sarutobi Hizen frowned. I don't know what's going on, but right now, Orochimaru, it's hard to get away. On the tree trunk in the distance, Ye Feng watched Sarutobi's son slash. He is very contradictory. When he was young, he still had the title of ninja. However, the current third generation has lost this spirit. How to define third generation? Hard to say. From his point of view, Orochimaru is his own disciple. He couldn't bear to kill, but that's just his perspective. In the original work, the later Sarutobi Hizen also came to his senses, made his own consciousness and ended the disaster with the ghoul seal. So, he is a contradictory person. His character is also destined, he cannot become an excellent commander. Don't get close to everyone. Orochimaru, strong. Sarutobi Hizen suddenly said loudly. No, that is to see the reputation of drying Orochimaru. When he said hook this sentence, Ye Feng knew that he had already made a choice. Let go of Orochimaru. Same choice as the original. Shook his head. 2.8 My purpose today has been achieved. Let the people of Umbu know the third generation clearly. This will be more conducive to their own countermeasures plan. Would it be too inhumane for the third generation to do this? Excuse me, carrying the blood of Uchiha. This hatred comes from the bottom of my heart. And, if the positions are swapped, he didn't believe that Hiruzen Sarutobi could easily let him go. As everyone knows, a year ago, did the third generation want to wipe out the Uchiha family on the battlefield? The King's Way, the earth-flowing river. Sarutobi Hizen has already started his own plan. Orochimaru smiled hoarsely. They also started acting together. Today's scene is destined to end with Hiruzen Sarutobi being severely injured and Orochimaru leaving. Sure enough, after a fierce battle, Orochimaru used the Orochimaru avatar technique. Deo left here. And Sarutobi Hizen also fell into a coma several times. Quick, Orochimaru's strength has weakened by 90%. The rest, let Umbu go after. After speaking, he fainted in the past. 90%? Ye Feng smiled. Did you consume 90%? Portrait Orochimaru has plenty of physical strength. As for letting Umbu go after him, what's the difference between that and death? Which group of Umbu can rival Orochimaru? What's more, they couldn't catch Orochimaru at all. This play is wonderful. Umbu, a close friend of third generation, died 90% of the time. The progress of penetration can be accelerated. Third generation. I really want to see it, when you find out that Umbu is all my people. What a look on his face. Ye Feng, well you stinky boy. When did you hook up with someone's little girl? 3 days later. Inside the Uchiha mansion, Fugaku stared and found Ye Feng. It has been 3 days since Orochimaru's defection. There is no trace of Orochimaru in Umbu at all. Therefore, no matter how much we searched, we could not find any trace of Orochimaru. And now, Ye Feng finally knew. What did Orochimaru mean by a great gift before? He looked at the girl standing beside Fugaku. The corner of Ye Feng's mouth twitched slightly. It turns out that the gift is here. The size is really good. It can't compare to Tsunade, but it can be said to be invincible in its class. Mitere Anko, Orochimaru's only disciple in Konoha village. It turns out that you are waiting for me here. Are you worried about your own disciples? So, I sent it to myself. Father, look, what are you talking about? It was also the first time I saw her. Ye Feng stood up helplessly and said, the first time. Fugaku pulled his neck and said, Ye Feng, you are dishonest. Ye Feng was slightly taken aback. I have seen Master Ye Feng. Mitere Anko came to Ye Feng at this time. What's the situation? Yafeng's eyelids jumped wildly. Definitely the Orochimaru guy's fault. And it is. Therefore, before he defected, he had already arranged the whereabouts of his only disciple. Go to Yafeng's side and be his subordinate. Join Uchiha law enforcement. After all, in the entire Konoha, there is Uchiha law enforcement to keep Anko safe. And Anko took Orochimaru's words seriously. 3 days after it happened. Then came to the Uchiha station. Looking at the 17 or 18-year-old Anko in front of him, I have to say, it's pretty cute. Since it is a gift from Orochimaru, take it then. Yafeng nodded. 08 Okay. From now on, you are joining the Uchiha Law Enforcement Department. It has to be surprising to arrange some tasks. Otherwise, what are you going to do, maid? This is the hot-tempered Anko. Let her be a maid? Didn't this blow you away? In the original book, Anko's fiery temper is vivid in his eyes. Thank you, master. This is what Orochimaru told her to say. It is said that it can shorten the distance between her and Yafeng. Ashamed to say though. However, Anko still believes in his teacher. This Orochimaru. Yafeng knew that this name was definitely Orochimaru. Heard the teak door shout like that. That's why Anko called it the same way. Sly enough. The next period of time. Days seem to be back to normal once again. It has been half a year since Orochimaru defected. Umbu also abandoned the mission. Half a year has passed. It's impossible to catch Orochimaru anymore. Night falls. Inside the Uchiha station. In the law enforcement hall. On the high platform in the center. Yafeng is standing in the center with Kakashi on the left and Shisui on the right. Shisui's side is wrong. On Kakashi's side is Yamamoto. In the entire hall, members of the law enforcement department are quickly gathering. This is the largest convocation mission since the establishment of the law enforcement department. Ninjas kept coming towards us. Thankfully, in the past year or so, the hall of the law enforcement department has been expanded 3 times. At this time, 4 or 5 rough people can be accommodated here. It's so vast. It's so grand. Members of the Uchiha law enforcement department kept gathering. A steady stream of members is coming together. Umbu? What kind of shell tissue is that? After Orochimaru defected, Yafeng accelerated the infiltration mission. Now, throughout Umbu. It's all from the Uchiha law enforcement department. As for the remaining trusted ninjas, they were all cleaned up. And, those Umbu members of other families, they were all dismissed by Yafeng with false orders. Hokage? What is 3rd generation Hokage now? A Hokage that's been completely siloed. All information from the outside world is conveyed to him by the Uchiha law enforcement department. The current 3rd generation, for the past 6 months, has been in the wonderful illusion that Yafeng has constructed for him. Umbu today has been completely controlled by Yafeng. As long as Yafeng gives an order, the seat of Hokage can change hands. After half an hour, all law enforcement members are here. 800 former Umbu members, 200 members of the Hai and Uchiha clan, and 2 more Konoha ninjas. A gigantic organization of Sannin people. And, the first condition to join the Uchiha law enforcement department, it is to have the strength of elite Chunin. Coupled with more than a year of special training, more than 90% of the members of the Uchiha law enforcement department already possess the strength of Jonin. This is the foundation. There are not many people, but fine. Now the law enforcement department has gathered many people to deal with the 3 difficulties. These people are enough. As for whether to worry about the loyalty of these people, really don't need it. Why don't I try my best to follow Master Ming's back? Plus all the amazing people live near the Uchiha station. Can a smile like a human face deceive people? What's more, there are clear rewards and punishments here. One more thing. That is, half a year ago, Yafeng carried out a mission reform. Ninja, a symbol of strength. Ordinary people don't even have the qualifications to become a ninja. But they only need to pay to recruit ninjas 10 times stronger than him to work for him? This point has always made Yafeng sneer. No matter where you are, the strong are respected and looked up to. But in the world of ninjas, not so at all. In the original, an uncle who built a bridge in the land of waves dared to point fingers at a jonin like Kakashi. This made Yafeng feel ridiculous. Obviously you are looking for the strong and want to get the protection of the strong. You are begging us, instead of us begging you. So, the Uchiha law enforcement department doesn't just manage the village. At the same time, a new project has also been opened, which is the reception task. However, the rules are all established by the Uchiha law enforcement department. Don't want to? Then go find your beloved 3rd generation. As for whether there are ninjas on his side to accept the mission, that's not good to say. Moreover, the project was also built to train law enforcement members. We can't all wander around the village, can we? After the summoning mission is over. Yafeng is also very satisfied. At this time, Matere Anko, who was under the stage, suddenly came to Yafeng. Master, what's up? My clothes, and a small bowl. Bowing his head, Matere Anko said with a blushing face. Anyway, Orochimaru-sama said it. If you have any difficulties, you must report it to Yafeng as soon as possible, including the question of clothes not asking the body. Yafeng stared. Good guy. How old is this can for more than half a year? They have asked me to change clothes 3 times. Grow so fast yesterday. So wolf. As expected of Anko. Worthy of her name. Orochimaru, you absolutely did it on purpose. Challenge my patience, right? You are so insidious. Anko, move to my house. At Konoha Ninja School. Seriously? Yafeng looked at Quan, who was holding his arm. Of course. Quan nodded vigorously. Yafeng's ninja students have all graduated for half a year. In the entire grade, only Yafeng has not graduated yet. Yes, Yafeng has not graduated yet. If it wasn't for Quan's repeated requests, Yafeng would really be too lazy to take the graduation test this time. However, as long as Izumi is happy, it will be done. Ha. Hello, today, I am your graduation test teacher. Forget those troublesome rules. Today's rules, it's up to me. Bring it on. As long as you can stand on the stage within 5 minutes, you will win. Roar. This is our youth. In the center of the playground, a man with thick eyebrows and big eyes was talking impassively. Might Guy. The unyielding man. The man who is enough to make everyone feel ashamed. The man who tried his best to practice taijutsu proves that he can become a strong man only with taijutsu, and in the end it has also achieved unprecedented achievements. 8 inner gates developed to the extreme. The morning is the peacock, the book is the tiger, the night is the power of the elephant, and the night is guidance. The man who almost kicked out the finale. He is also a man who was crowned emperor in World War I. This man is very powerful. Moreover, he is a man who has been strong from the beginning to the end. Yafeng is interested. It seems that my own physical skills really haven't been able to fight against others with all my strength. Might Guy is a good opponent. Ha. Come on. This is youth. The competition started to go on continuously. There have also been freshmen falling on the stage. Of course, there are also some ninjas who can see the past. Was kept by Guy. Then stayed. I can't. He came to the assessment, and he can't let anyone pass it, right? Only the last person left. Might Guy stood on the stage and looked around for a week. In the end, he turned his attention to Yafeng. Yafeng, haha, come on. You are the only one left. Let's talk about it first. This time we will test physical skills. Might Guy gave a thumbs up to Yafeng under the stage. As expected of you. Guy. It's still so nerve-wracking. Previous time. Kakashi even wanted to invite Might Guy to join Uchiha law enforcement. However, Might Guy means that he wants to watch Konoha's freshmen grow stronger. So I declined Kakashi's invitation. But that's exactly what Might Guy does. It's his character too. It's not enough for us here. Yafeng said with a smile. We test somewhere else. Okay. Might Guy burst out laughing. He knows that Yafeng is very strong. Through Kakashi's mouth, Might Guy knew. His strength, 10 Kaka 857 West are not necessarily opponents. But, the stronger the opponent, the more fighting spirit if you don't go around. Where are you going then? The Konoha 3rd Cultivation Ground. The 3rd Ashram. There are so many memories here. And now, Yafeng wants to be here too. Leave the strongest mark. Yafeng and Might Guy's physical competition. The news seems to have spread directly. This continued for less than an hour. Kakashi, Shanshui, Rong, all came. And Anko, and even Deadwood Doors came. Since Anko moved to Yafeng's house, in a blink of an eye, he became one with the big sister Cypress. And Yafeng did not restrict the activities of the teak door. Don't leave Konoha as long as you don't get too far from the Uchiha station. Wherever she goes. Escape? That is impossible. Not to mention that the collar on her neck will stun her as soon as she leaves Konoha. In addition, Yafeng said, as long as the performance is good within 3 years, the collar is removable. Ha. It's so lively. Alright, I'm afraid there will be no audience. Might Guy looked at Kakashi and the others and laughed heartily. A guy. Convergence. Otherwise, you will be beaten badly in a while. Kakashi couldn't help raising his eyebrows when he saw Might Guy's appearance. The police did not know how strong Yafeng was. Kakashi knows it. He once saw Yafeng knock out Raikage with one punch. And, that was 2 years ago. The current Yafeng will only be more terrifying. Hey. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Might Guy smiled confidently at Kakashi and gave him a thumbs up. Yafeng also laughed. A guy is someone you can trust your back to. even after the battlefield, as long as he is with a guy. So no matter how strong the opponent is, this game is stable. This is Might Guy. Fighting with hot-blooded people, Ye Feng also began to be hot-blooded. Youthful? Then let's roar once. He also wants to know how powerful he is now, relying on his physical skills. In this way, it is also good to have a clear understanding of yourself. Ye Feng never considered himself strong, only stronger, following Ye Feng's pursuit. The blood in his chest was ignited by Guy. Then let's fight. With the man who was crowned emperor in one battle. Guy, come to fight. The strong wind swept the entire third practice ground continuously. Bam, boom, bam, under the palm of the hand. The terrifying air waves spread directly in all directions. Very strong. After fighting for half an hour, Might Guy could also feel his arms go numb. Really strong. Then, next, I have to be serious. Might Guy leaped over a rock. Then put your hands in front of you. 8 inner gates. The first gate. Open. Instantly unlocked the brain domain restrictions, and Ye Feng moved to dry his wrists. The corners of his mouth twitched. 8 inner gates? Finally used it. Ye Feng also wanted to know very much at this time, how many 8 inner gates he could take next. 8 inner gates. Second gate. Close the door. Open. Instantly lift the fatigue limit. Overload the ability to squeeze the body to gain strength. The third gate. Life. Open. At this time, the skin on Might Guy's body began to engulf blood. A hazy green energy appeared on his body. The fourth gate. Wounded door. Open. Improve your strength and speed. The fifth gate. Domain. Open. Might Guy has now practiced to the normal state of fifth gate. The former fifth gate can be repaired in a short period of time if it is open casually. This is also the perversion of Might Guy. As everyone knows, in the original book, Xiao Li opened the fifth gate and was almost half crippled. And Might Guy fifth gate is the norm. Konoha just signed the wind, with the blessing of fifth gate. In an instant, Might Guy has already come to Ye Feng. Extremely fast. Sidelines. Shisui, Itachi, and Kakashi. All of them used Sharingan, and then reluctantly saw the attack line of guys below this speed limit. Without Sharingan, it is completely impossible to capture with the naked eye. Ye Feng is also unequivocal. He suddenly raised his right foot. Choose and go head-to-head with Crazy Guy. Beep, boom. The legs touch. The air waves are rolling in immediately. The surrounding trees were directly shattered by such a terrifying air wave. After the one-hit attack is over, Might Guy stepped back again. Past just this blow, he already knew that after he opened the fifth gate, I can't take Ye Feng. The warm-up is coming to an end. Ye Feng protected his neck. Look at Might Guy in the distance. Fifth gate? There's not even a way to use a bone yourself. Warm-up over? Your attack of that mighty power just now. Call it a warm-up. Look at the trees that are swaying around. Kakashi and the others all looked at each other in dismay. Too scary, right? Ye Feng, next, I'm going to get serious. If it doesn't work, please tell me right away. Might Guy's expression was full of seriousness. But at the same time, that kind of real met a master of physical art. The feeling of someone being able to compete with him based on physical skills alone also made the blood in his body boil. Man, you can't say no. Ye Feng grinned. This sentence seems to be replying to Might Guy in the distance. It seems to say what the police mean. Anyway, after he said it, the faces of Anko and Kashi Wajiman who were watching were flushed. They are 13 or 14-year-olds. Love Do has already opened. Ha ha ha. Okay. When Might Guy heard this, he laughed out loud. 8 inner gates. The sixth gate. Open. Might Guy was turning green all over by now, braving the faint green light. The breath also gradually rose. The sixth gate. Kakashi took a deep breath and said solemnly, after the sixth gate, the power is at least 20 times that of the fifth gate. Young patriarch will be okay? Don't worry, my brother is a good guy, said Kakashi when he flipped through the painting. Brilliant? Kakashi was stunned. What does this mean? My eldest brother said that being awesome means being extremely powerful. When 22 Wrongs saw this, he said proudly. Seeing this, Shisui couldn't help but fell asleep and clicked her tongue. Indeed, when he was with the young patriarch, I can often hear him say some strange words. Tang tang tang. This time, under the sixth gate, Might Guy can already walk on air. Seeing this, Ye Feng narrowed his eyes. Interesting. God? Excuse me, I can do it too. After speaking, Ye Feng stepped on both feet. Go straight to the air. With Ryotsu gathered under your feet, you can walk and stand in the air. This is also Ye Feng's more than a year. The inner body spiritual pressure is strong to an extreme performance. After seeing this scene, all the people below couldn't help but stare. This is the first time Ye Feng has shown this in front of everyone. It really shocked Kakashi and others. Master, can fly. Both the teak door and Anko were stunned. This is also the first time they have seen each other. What does it feel like to fly? This made the two girls curious. Really? Might Guy was also slightly taken aback. Then he laughed out loud. Bring it on. Towards the peacock. 99 opened right away. He knew that Ye Feng could stop it. Fist and air rubbed into violent flames. These flames began to pour towards Ye Feng overwhelmingly, and Ye Feng above the sky slowly raised his right hand. The terrifying Ryutsu asks the skills of Yamamoto genryusai Shiji Kuni. To know. Ye Feng has unlocked more than 50% of the progress templates. Dash. A terrifying air wave formed in an instant. Beep. The sound of sonic boom exploded directly in the sky, like a thunderstorm. Moreover, the fusion gap between Ryutsu and Chara, the strength of the bones has also been strengthened like never before. Just for a moment. Put out the overwhelming flames of Might Guy. Not only that, the power of a bone is still running through. Might Guy has his arms in front of him. The impact of the next bone was abrupt, and behind him, several huge rocks collapsed directly, thanks to the current Agai who opened the sixth gate. Otherwise, I really can't take this punch. Sure enough, Might Guy's fighting spirit was unabated at this time, and Ye Feng is still not satisfied. The two looked at each other. They all saw what the other party was thinking. The fighting spirit in the eyes of Might Guy is unabated. Ha ha ha, happy. 8 inner gates. 7th gate, shocked. Open. Might Guy is up. Tread your feet hard. Directly opened the 7th gate of 8 inner gates. Ye Feng wanted to know where his limits were. As everyone knows, Might Guy also wants to know. There is no fear in the collision of two Taisha beasts. After the opening of the 7th gate, the green energy in Might Guy turned directly into steam on his face. This is the sweat that has started to evaporate in the body for energy, and the last gate of the 8th gate, the gate of death, is to evaporate the blood in the body. 7th gate. Kakashi's face is horrified. It was also the first time he saw Might Guy open 7th gate. Good guy. Just a test. Need to drive to 7th gate. The SWAT is the spring hiding behind the wooden door. She is more affectionate. Didn't you come to check Ye Feng's graduation assessment? This is too scary. Come above the sky. Ye Feng's fighting spirit does not decrease but increases. Laugh out loud. The figure is extremely free and easy. The black hair behind him danced wildly, and the dark martial arts uniform on his body rattled. At this moment, Ye Feng is like a god. Book tiger. Might Guy yells. Both hands fiercely pushed towards Ye Feng above the sky. Roar. The huge sound of tiger roar resounded throughout the third training ground. A white giant tiger was hooked, condensed from extremely powerful air cannons. The power is extremely powerful. Double bones. Ye Feng also hooked his fists. More loud sonic boom, deafening. Everyone on the training ground had no choice but to retreat to a safe distance before the jar stopped. This level of police fighting, if not for Jonin, it is estimated that the aftermath of the battle can shock people to death. Boom, boom. After a long time, everyone slowly approached the can. Guy's upper body clothes have been blown up. On the other hand, Ye Feng's martial arts uniform was intact. Even, there is no dust on the face, and the breath is stable. Who is strong or weak, you can tell at a glance. Kakashi, your captain, you are amazing. After seeing Kakashi, Might Guy gave him a thumbs up, but the next second, he collapsed to the ground. 7th gate's legacy is on the way. Seeing this, Kakashi raised his eyebrows wildly. Then he came over, supported Guy, and after speaking to Ye Feng, he took him to the hospital. At this time, Matere Anko, the two teak doors and Uchiha Kwan came to Ye Feng. Master, what does it feel like to fly in the sky? Anko and Kashiwagi asked the most curious question at the same time. What does it feel like to fly in the sky? Knight rubbed his chin. Then he smiled and said, in the future, you will know. Even though they didn't understand, the girls nodded and expressed their anticipation for that day. After testing the limits of his physical skills, Ye Feng returned to his usual practice again. Practice with a skunk during the day. Go back to conditioning the teak doors from time to time. Also, Anko seems to have started to learn techniques from behind the teak door recently. This made Ye Feng look a little dazzled. Everything is proceeding in an orderly manner. Young patriarch. According to law enforcement intelligence, over the course of the year, Tsunagakur and Iwagakur seem to have developed some kind of interworking relationship. Furthermore, frequent harassment of the borders of the Fire Nation. Even, in the past 2 weeks, the ninjas were directly sent into the territory of the Country of Fire. Shisui was quickly talking about the movement of the ninja world during this time. Want to come and test Kanaha's tone? Ye Feng nodded. The past year has been relatively stable. but there are always some big countries that can't sit still. The third generation is completely unaware. During this period of time, they can even hum twice while walking, Shisui said again. Puff, forget his son so soon? Ya Feng was shocked. It's also possible that you figured it out? Shisui scratched his head. Indeed, your son is still alive and dead at Cloud Shinobi Village. As a result, you, Alaozi, are still in the mood to sing? Don't worry about third generation. As for Tsunaga-core and Iwega-core, don't worry. Next, deal with a person. Ya Feng narrowed his eyes and said, Who? Shimura hide, root. You must eradicate yourself. Shimura's hidden heart is as black as Saratobi Hizen. It's just that third generation is dark, and hiding is bright and dark. Then what method? Penetration. Ya Feng glanced at Shisui, then shook his head. Umbu can use penetration, but not at the roots. Qianli, all the ninjas in the root have been hidden by Shimura with their curse marks hidden. Also, the ninjas at the root are almost all cultivated by Zhang since childhood. There is absolutely no way to turn it back. There is only one way to deal with the roots. Kill all. However, don't move him for now, this time. I'm going to wipe out the high-rise Konoha. Get back the glory that belongs to our Uchiha clan. Kill third generation? Kill Zhang? So simple. Also, they are too cheap. Just kill them straight away. There are even many crimes that may be buried in the long river of history. So, do people kill or not? Of course to kill. When to kill? When they put their crimes before the masses. After pulling off their false coats layer by layer. Time to shame them. When they can't survive or die. After I finish admiring this expression. Until I hate that look. Kill again. Ya Feng never felt that he was a good person. I never thought of myself as a good person. S me off? Then it will be difficult for me to go back 1,000 times. This is my Ya Feng style of doing things. Just when Ya Feng was thinking about this. Smash! Come quickly! Another beauty is coming for you. Also, he claims to be your teacher. Tell your father the truth. How many girls did your mother-in-law hook up with outside? Or... Fugaku's voice suddenly came from outside the door. Ya Feng's mouth twitched fiercely. What is this all about? But you still have to let go of what you're doing and take a look. He was also curious, who the hell was looking for me?